Okay. This will be an exciting day, boys.
This is gonna be
And we
the
got
second one.
all of these still work, right? We tested.
I believe so.
Okay.
We'll find out soon.
Then all right, I believe.
Check out and see what our last replay was.
Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, let's check it out.
Mm.
Would you look at that
I guess it doesn't
replay?
save it over streams.
Yeah, I guess not. What an exhilarating replay that was. Okay, I'm getting the second caster in here, boys. Get
Alright.
professional.
Did you just quack?
I went to do like a little dip in my chair, and a little extra air got pushed out. Is that you I hear over there, Alpha? I was wrong. So it wasn't.
Say, can Matt get a mic? Just swing that this way. I need it.
You should just get. You should honestly just move these things and get a little closer.
We can. Is there a chair? We can
There is no chairs.
There's
Hi everyone.
gotta be one somewhere.
There is no chairs.
I'm just finding something that isn't a couch.
I mean, you could grab one of the plastic chairs from downstairs by the door.
Oh, I can grab a poker table one.
Oh yeah. Well, that won't be very comfortable, but yeah.
I see which one you're talking about. That'll be better. You're right.
Yeah, I'd say get one of those. Welcome everyone to the exciting conclusion to the Soak series. Today, one lucky contestant is walking home with 10 grand, and the rest will split the remaining 10. It's going to be one hell of a match, or day, I guess. It starts in 5 minutes. So we're still setting things up, but I figured it would be optimal to go live now and get it ready.
Where should I go? In between you two or just on the side?
Well, get in frame, Matt. They love you now. You're the water Jesus.
I'll move the couch a little. So I'm not sitting on your lap.
That's fine.
I already got some water bottles going.
See, Matt, you made yourself a little reputation. You were a little upset about the grunt work with carrying water around, but look at you now. You're a star.
When you put in the work like that,
Yeah.
good things happen.
And you've been upgraded
All right,
from
all
a...
should be good for me now.
Nice... Oh. Hey, man.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, like a full year over that.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's lovely to hear that sultry voice of yours again, and that incredible Smash knowledge is going to come in handy today, no doubt.
Yeah, those are the two things I aim to bring to the stream.
Oh, and you'll bring tons of those two things. No doubt.
All right. Whew,
So if we
pulling everything up.
settled
Ready
on
to
our
go.
two matches,
We got what? Sam Sora and
I believe we're going to do...
Nova.
Yep, Samsora, Nova, Mars, and Zig. I think those will be interesting ones. We got to follow White Nova yesterday as he climbed through losers. It was pretty gross, so I want to see how he does against someone like Samsora, which is probably
That
going to be
sounds
gross.
terrifying. It's gonna go one of two ways.
Typically, yeah. One guy wins, one guy loses in this crucible.
Phenomenal analysis on your part.
See, I know my shit. Like, everyone sleeps on my knowledge, but I'm pretty fucking gross when it comes to getting in there and understanding things. What the fuck is Pizza Tower?
What?
Someone keeps spamming that I should check
I
out
saw
Pizza Tower, a 2019 stage demo. I'm guessing that's a Smash Bros thing. It won't be today. That is a good question, Alpha. How many DQs do you think we'll see today?
I would say a lot less.
I'd hope, yeah.
Like just percentage wise, because I feel like free tournaments kind of warrant a lot of DQs because people can just mindlessly enter and then forget about it when little Timmy asks them to hang out on Saturday.
True, yeah. sleep through it as well because it was kind of early.
I'd honestly be surprised if we saw more than like 10 DQs. Like even that sounds like a lot.
I'd hope not. Yeah, I really hope there's like 0 DQs. Yesterday, if you know, take a guess. How many DQs do you think we suffered yesterday?
Okay, what were the total entrant count? It was like 4,000 something, right?
4,095 was the final number.
4,095. I'm guessing like a raw like 600.
Oh, it was 2,053 DQs.
Oh my God. That just makes it easier to run.
Yeah, it definitely took a lot of strain off of Smash GG and ourselves, but that in and of itself is most likely a record somewhere. So we're making history one way or another.
Yeah, I would have to assume this is the biggest Wi-Fi tournament by far, so. I don't even think it's close.
Every match yesterday.
And this pot bonus is like more than Evo, so.
Hopefully we can get it up even higher next time. I won't stop until it's 8 figures.
That's a lot of figures. That can fund the entire Smash scene alone.
True. That's enough to get me sued by Sakurai.
I wonder at what point where he would come down from his throne and try and smite you.
He probably doesn't want to do anything like even acknowledging Smash competitively. He wouldn't bother. We're untouchable.
Yeah.
A little over half DQ'd
Yeah.
yesterday.
It's just when you make fan Nintendo games, that's when they come out.
Yeah. They get
When you
real.
put your heart and soul into something else.
Yeah, they get real particular in that ballpark.
He did go to
Why
Evo
is it not
Japan.
loading?
That is right.
That's not loading.
But that's like down the street.
Yeah, that's true. He didn't have to go very far. And it probably went off a dare.
So where do I refresh it?
Yeah.
He does show up to random Japanese tournaments and then just nerfs whatever character wins.
I think that should fix it. Oh my god, Matt's already doing his signature move.
God.
The tournament hasn't even started.
Switch ready.
Was that 2 waters right off the get-go?
It's 2. I'm warming up.
Nutty. Nutty, Matt. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna let them know to join in. I'll send you the arena info now.
Yeah, I am getting everything set up right now.
Alright. This is going to be a big fucking day.
Copy exactly what he's saying right now. And send it so you can have it for all the other people.
You saying that to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pull up that.
Pull
yeah,
that up again.
That info so you can have it.
Polar Fish says hi, Matt.
Hello.
That
How
right
are
there.
you? Yeah, let me see.
So we try to design to do the whole
Yeah. Thanks, Matt.
No problem.
Frame perfect hydration from Matt. That's what I said, man. This dude's nuts. Fucking top seed in water delivery. And chat hasn't unlocked yet. But the second it does.
Plot twist. Matt's penis, man. They're on to me.
refresh.
Oh, what just happened?
Maybe they turn it on, so you have to refresh the page.
I have arrived.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, baby.
I'll take my seat.
Well, I'm trying to let them know to join on us.
You watching Sam first?
Yeah, Sam Soar first. Can you tell Mars or ask Mars rather don't be demanding, like overbearing. Just say, "Hey, we'd like to stream it."
I don't think they're fucking do it. Yep. We're gonna throw their game spoiler.
Here, you can even say something like that. Like that's nice and polite. Or how about this? No, I'm just gonna say it like that. I need to be authoritative. Okay, I gave the info to Sam Sora. What? God, you're just so much more polite. Yeah, yeah, say that. Fuck. that? Now you made me look bad. You thinking we're gonna see an upset in round 1 right away, Alpha?
Do you need
Or is it
Let
just
me
me?
look at bracket because I feel like with Wi-Fi, really anything can happen.
one over there.
Yeah.
Get it and pull.
Like Samsora on paper shouldn't lose to this Wi-Fi Ganon, but yeah.
You haven't seen him yet, man. His
I have
spiritual
not,
pressure
that
is
is true.
overbearing. Overbearing. He had me fucking shaking from the caster's desk.
I'm gonna put your laptop here so you don't mess with.
All right, what we got?
Charlie, can I
Like there are some people who just don't lose.
It's really bad.
You know,
Oh, sorry.
like I can't imagine a Nairo being upset super early. But then it's like a lot of these other people who just kind of snuck in through the bracket.
Whoa!
Sure, they could
Snuck in.
upset someone.
Alpha
Snuck
Rap.
in.
They came
They
in here
earned their way.
firing on all cylinders, and you belittled them with snuck in. Goodness me.
Be plugged in.
Well, it was just plugged. Oh, I'm gonna.
Successfully won the war and
There it
entered
is.
this bracket a changed man.
That's usually
Goddamn animals.
in the speaker.
Yeah.
Is it actually?
No.
It's like wait.
I don't know, man. Everything seems like a coin flip.
That's the
Wi-Fi's a
beauty of
different
it.
realm. Yeah.
That's what we like to see out here. Some big upsets, things that shouldn't happen, that science says is impossible. Miracles, for lack of a better word. God damn it. That was really bothering me. There'll be more Zest in the future. Did you let Mars know, Matt?
Yeah, Mars isn't in the room yet, but Zig said no problem.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Sam Sora said okay, so now just waiting on White Nova.
Can you put? Oh, wait. What? Oh, put this in.
Good shit. What is that for again? What am I using it for? Brackets?
Pulling up the
Yeah,
brackets.
so you don't have to touch your actual computer.
I'm still, because I have it on push to talk, just so he doesn't hear us like fumbling around and getting confused, so I'm still gonna have to use the mouse,
Alright.
just as a heads up.
Yeah.
I won't like fight you on it or anything though.
Yeah, just let me know when you're gonna need it.
The eye contact is scary. You pussy. You need to learn how to maintain eye contact. You're never gonna get laid that way. Don't shy away from it. Fight back. White Nova played Ganon yesterday when we saw him. And he was fucking gross on Ganon.
Alright, I have this for you.
See if I'll do it in his account.
Also, I want to say,
no.
I really appreciate all the subs and donation, the support. It's hard to talk about that during the tournament, but I just want you to know it does mean a lot. And it's the whole reason we're even able to throw this kind of tournament, so I really appreciate it.
Hey, your feed still isn't doing anything.
Yeah, for some reason,
Oh,
there it goes.
Never mind.
Here's one more thing you have to type.
Oh, it's because you probably turned off like resubs and subs in this by accident.
Did I? I didn't even do that. I don't think I touched. I didn't even go into settings. I don't think.
Oh, I don't know then.
When I might have on accident.
I hope you're excited, Alpha. I really want you to see Mel's Ganon. I think you're gonna be shocked.
You gotta log in.
No, I'm definitely excited. Okay, so as stated, I really do think on paper Samsora should utterly destroy a Wi-Fi Ganon, but
I hope he's.
frequenting his streams, I have seen him lose to Wi-Fi Ganons under the same coin. It honestly is a different world.
I see. So you're not ruling any possibility out. That's good. You gotta stay on your toes.
Yes, my analysis is absolutely nothing.
Don't worry. You're among friends in that regard. I hope we see some good footstooling.
Ooh, I hope we see some good hits.
I'm looking for some high percentage play.
That honestly is Peach, though. That is all she does.
No, I fuck hard with a strong Peach. I think that shit's really fun to watch.
Yeah, she's definitely... Because Ultimate really doesn't have a lot of technical characters, but Peach is definitely the one that hurts the hands the most.
Okay, there we go. I'm all logged in.
Very few characters let you just mindlessly press buttons in this game, but Peach is definitely one of those.
That was Duck Hunt, right?
Duck Hunt was the Husky, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Husky was so close, man. You have to blame Mel for that shit. So just to give you a little lore update, Alpha, a little background on why we decided to follow White Nova. We watched him rampage through losers where he destroyed two beloved fan favorites in Steve and White Husky. So he's kind of like our anime antagonist. So I wouldn't be surprised to see everyone rooting against him.
So this has to be the first match because you're just continuing the lore that is White Nova.
Oh yeah, 100%. There was no other option.
How far do you think White Nova can go?
After seeing his Ganon to the fucking moon, he could win the whole goddamn thing. If you beat Steve, as I'm sure you well know, Alpha, you stand a good chance of beating anyone.
I've only heard legends of such a hero.
I can assure you they pale in comparison to the real man.
Oh, Sam Sora. Oh, the psych out. He's got the
Yeah,
mind
looks
games
like-
right from the beginning.
Yeah, I like that. He's getting in his head, fucking with his mental a little bit.
Oh no.
And going in and out of the
PSL
arena.
CS:GO is going on. Do these guys not know what's happening?
Today's the,
We're gonna steal all of their viewers.
yeah, today's the Grand Finals.
That's
What?
disrespectful.
Oh, and it's the grand finals. That's a bad.
Do they
time
even
for
have a
them.
mat
Seems
on
he has
staff
assumed the
for
position
water?
in the arena.
I bet they don't.
Alright, I'm gonna switch the game.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Should I change my keybind for push to talk so I don't fight you on the mouse?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'll change that real quick. I'll just put it to...
Any hand warmers? They just going straight into it.
No, it looks like they're just going straight into it, which is what I like to see out here. The condom's coming off. We're on no rubber now, baby. The first round of the Soak Series Invitational Finals.
Sam Sora's doing this thing where he just keeps hitting his shield with a down tilt and spot dodges immediately after he misses. It's the insurance for everything, and this is kind of what I expected. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
baby! We've seen him do it a million times, Alpharad. That's his signature move.
What's it called?
Could be the Nova Bomb.
The Nova Bomb.
The lamest fucking name I could think of on the spot. I hope he doesn't use it.
I think the actual name is worse, so you're doing better.
That's true. Also, don't be afraid. We have pretty high technology. If there's anything you'd want on the replay for the Jumbotron, just let us know.
I feel like Sam Sora's going to do something, but also we know the high potential that is White Nova. Or I don't, but I'm learning.
You'll learn soon enough. I'm telling you, he is a
should
gross
work.
Ganon. Oh, he's aggressive.
Peach.
He's aggressive, baby. I tell you.
You got it. You got to hold forward.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
beautiful.
Okay. Yes, my attention.
Yeah, now you're waking up, aren't you?
A little bit.
Yeah, no, this guy pops the fuck off.
Oh my God.
When he plays, like the fucking ground at the caster's booth starts to rumble. Oh! Oh god, he's in it. He's really in it now. You weren't a believer before, but I think you're starting to convert.
I wasn't. I'll be honest. I was not convinced that this Wi-Fi Ganon was going to be like, what, number 2 in the world?
I'm telling you, he is disgusting. If you beat Steve, you're no pushover.
Don't let Sam Sora get 3 stock.
Oh god.
He's got Wizard Kick twice.
Ooh! That was a statement, though. He was going out
There
here...
goes my hero.
Yeah, he was going for something... Oh!
Oh my God!
Good lord!
Dude! Holy
Danny, put it on the board. Get
I
that
feel
shit
like
up there.
You already know the replays.
Oh, it's because I'm holding space.
I'm saving that replay. Holy shit.
I think I might have it.
Oh man, I told you, you can't sleep on White Nova. He is truly a menace in the bracket.
I wasn't a believer.
I could hear it in your voice. Yeah, you're like, Charlie doesn't
Yeah.
know what he's talking about. He's a casual. He's got no fucking idea.
No, not even that. It was just like, come on, Ganon? Sam Sora? Oh no.
You know, hold on, Alpharad's kind of quiet.
Whew. Alright.
There we go.
Yeah, White Nova might just take it all.
See, that's what I like to hear. And that's what I like to hear. See,
Yeah.
well,
Oh,
he said
he might not.
he said I made my point. I'm done here. I quit.
He won the set 1-0.
It was never about winning the money, just making a statement.
Hold on a second.
I actually like that as a power move if you don't think you can win the second game. So is
let me check the chat.
yeah. I really do like the timeline.
Did we lose him?
If he just completely rocked Samsora game 1 and then just left.
Just DQs.
So get a load of this. This is an actual power move, Alpharad, a first in Silk Series history. Listen to this chat. Ready?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to do one match though before I have to go. That was such a great game. I wish we could have done a full set. Win this tourney for me. I'm reporting you winning 3 times in a row. That is powerful.
Holy shit.
This man was on a time schedule. He's like, look, I got a threesome scheduled at 11:30. I've got to get the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna slap some cheeks and I'll let you just take it for the first round.
That's the... It's not about winning.
No, like I said, man, he came out here to just make a bold statement. Bro, that is...
Holy shit.
That's not White Nova. That's just the fucking Chad Nova right there. Good lord.
You want me to get it?
God, I really hope Samsora
Yeah.
wins the tournament now.
Oh, man.
So White Nova can hold that over him.
Yeah, I hope White Nova comes back. Just squeeze him into the finals against Sam Sora. What a fucking move.
Holy shit. Like, it's not just like he played one set and left. He destroyed number 2 in the world.
No, that man's gross. That's
We
like
need
that
a
hard-
clip of that one.
Yeah, we're gonna need the whole replay on that one.
I just want to watch that match again.
You need a picture or a screenshot of the chat too.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we need the proof. That's
How
nuts.
does Samsora feel about
Nobody
that?
will ever believe.
He was super polite about it in the chat. He's like, "We definitely need to play again." It's really wholesome exchange, but I can't get over that kind of power move. That's like some Reddit red pill advice, like, you know, tell a girl you're better than her and walk away and she'll love you more or something. That kind of garbage.
Yeah.
What a monster. What a monster.
I'm gonna pop in his stream real quick. I want to see what he's saying about this.
Do we have any replays for that?
We have a shitty one. So no.
You grabbed a bad replay?
Yeah.
You just gotta shake off the dust. Gotta work out the kinks.
Let me see
It's
if I
10
can
seconds now, so it's a little bit different.
Oh right, yeah. What did? Well, let's take a peek. What did you capture?
Yeah, here, we'll take a look.
The only okay.
That was the end. It was the last one.
Oh, okay.
Look at that.
That's fair. You see the result. That was nuts. What a fucking first round. I'd also like to let it be known that even in the TO chat, when I said what games we'd like to start with, they're like, that one's gonna be a wash. Nova doesn't have a chance. And then he comes out there and does that kind of magic.
Can you change your keybind from fucking space?
Oh yeah.
Wait, you moved it from keyboard to space.
Samsora's in
Yeah.
chat asking why he didn't just beat him and then DQ.
Hold on, I gotta change that key. What should it be? What won't fuck you up?
I don't know. I think if you're hitting anything, honestly, it's gonna.
I mean, up arrow. You never.
That's fine.
It's not gonna do anything. Okay.
I think if you're pressing any button on the
Yeah.
keyboard, though, it's gonna take back control.
I think that's one of those matches that's gonna confuse the community for a long time until he shows his face again.
I really do want Samsora to win because there'll forever be an asterisk by it.
Oh. Yeah. I
I
want to
popped
see.
into his chat and he was just,
Charlie,
I don't know why he didn't just beat me and then DQ because that would have been funnier.
I'm typing stuff.
I think what he did, the way he handled it, was perfect. What's happening?
You're pulling my words away.
What should I change it to?
Like, I don't think game 2 would have been like as commanding.
Well,
What's this guy's name?
So he just kind of took that. And
Like,
nothing but respect for White Nova.
yeah. Absolutely. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm fucking with this Discord toggle. I keep putting it to bad keys, and then I end up ruining half of the overlays. So I'm trying to find one that won't fuck with that. Would Tab do it?
yeah, tab will fuck.
Why don't you
Anything
just
that
make it one of
use
your G
for-
keys on the side?
How about Caps Lock?
Oh, this is Mars, right?
for
Yeah.
Typing stuff.
Can't you just make it one of those on the side?
These?
Yeah, they don't do anything else.
I can try.
Game's about to start.
Yeah, hold on.
Mars is playing Snake.
No, I can't point it to one of those. Quick!
Yeah.
Quick! We're fighting over it.
Let me do it. Never won a game.
There we go. Quick. Oh god, we're in. All right. Well, I think. Am I talking to you right now? Is this the right keybind?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
So Mars, number 5 player in the world, sponsored by Panda Global. He actually won Genesis 7, which pretty big win for him, first major win. So he's kind of running hot right now.
That's what I like to hear.
And he's flashiest player in the game, and he plays Zero Suit. And I guess on Wi-Fi that character's too hard, so he's playing Snake.
I've heard that all throughout the tournament. All the Zero Suit players said they don't like to play them on Wi-Fi, which I guess makes
Dude,
sense.
character's hard.
Also, Matt, he's stealing your job. He's got all the stats.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I figure he's
Zero Suit's
definitely
one of those
better at
characters where it's like obnoxiously precise, and doing that in buffer or lag, painful.
Yeah. What are some of the other really bad ones on Wi-Fi?
God, there's so many fucking characters in this game. I kind of gotta like look at a roster.
I feel you. You need that little, training wheels on. You can't just memorize them all. I get you. You're an amateur like me.
Yeah, just an amateur. But I think Joker, like before he gets the big bad red man, is kind of a. I don't know. There's so many characters in this game that are so unga bunga. You can just turn your brain off and press buttons.
It's true. What do you think about DK?
I think DK gets hella buffed on Wi-Fi.
My fucking man, I love DK. I hope we see a DK
No,
in Phase 2. I don't think we will, though.
I think DK is definitely one of those Wi-Fi characters. I think like DDDs, all heavies are like mad good on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I've noticed as well. A lot of people play K. Rool on Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Snake's definitely a heavy boy too.
So what do you know about Zig coming into this one?
He does play Zelda, which probably means he doesn't actually play Zelda, but plays Zelda on Wi-Fi.
Matt from the statistics department, what do you know about Zig? Can we get some fun trivia facts in here?
He doesn't have too much on him. He 2-0'd every single match except his one loss yesterday.
Okay.
No recent placements, no upcoming tournaments or anything.
What does his Twitter say? Mom's
no
maiden
Twitter
name?
linked either, which is very upsetting.
Matt from the analytics department is slacking. I'm sorry you had to hear him like that, Alpha.
That's okay. I'm sure everyone has those days.
Yeah. He's on the big stage now. He's getting nervous. He can't find the info we need from him.
So, yeah, Zelda's just an obnoxious Wi-Fi character because she just throws shit at you. Which, I mean, that's what Snake does, but he always does that.
Yeah. I like Snake more than Zelda, though. Zelda's... I don't really like her kit very much. Snake's kind of exhilarating.
Yeah. I really feel like a lot of characters, like the Melee characters, like, it worked in Melee, but all the other characters kind of got, like, power creep in their moveset, you know? So, like, Snake's is a little more inspired than Zelda's, and I feel like that never really changed.
Yeah. I gotta tell you, at least Zig made it close, taking it to the final stock there. It wasn't like
Yeah,
just
sure
a
did.
steamroll.
I wonder how long Mars is going to play Snake, because I feel like he's going to reach a point where he's going to stop.
Who do you think he'll switch to in that case?
Mars has a lot of characters. He has Zero Suit's his main, and then he has Falcon. Falcon is one of his better characters.
I'd love to see some Falcon in this tournament. God, that'd be a fucking treat.
I think he's going to hit him with the BM win and switch.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear.
I think there's like a high chance he just goes Falcon after winning.
Let's see if you're right. Matt, what is your prediction?
And then he also has
And
Ike
pull
and
out
Mega
the
Man.
DDD.
Alright, Matt has turned his brain off for the entire tournament, it seems.
Mars has a lot of characters, so like he could go random for all I care.
I'm excited. That'd be very disrespectful if he did. I'd love to see that.
You know, Mars definitely just a loose cannon. You know, you
Got
never
some
know
fun
what's going to
facts on
happen.
Mars. He took first in Redemption,
Mm-hmm.
17th in Frostbite this year, and 3rd in Alpha's own Invitational at Frostbite.
Ooh, is that true, Alpha?
That is true.
Great work, Matt. You're getting accurate statistics now.
Picking it up over here.
Yeah, we held an items invitational, and that is usually where Mars thrives. But he got upset in losers finals.
Goddamn. Who beat him?
Oh shit!
I'm sure
That
Matt
was
can dig
like
it up. Well, he just
One
left.
whole week ago. Yeah, if only someone on the analyst desk could tell me.
Yeah, he just quit, I think. I'm not sure.
Void. Yeah, it was Void. It was Void. The analyst chat let me know. And they've never been wrong before.
There's the throne where Matt once sat.
So is top 128 best of 5?
Yep, all Phase 2's best of 5.
Alright, last set didn't really answer that question for me.
Yeah, last set was quite the wacky one. I hope we don't see too many of those, because I'd be a little upset.
It's funny the first time, you know?
It looks like Nairo got through to winners round 2 off of a DQ. So,
Hey, we take those.
in classic Soak Series fashion.
Yeah, so he's staying Snake. I mean, I feel like that's the right play. It just would have been funnier.
Oh, he's taking it seriously then, huh? Yes.
I swear, I've never seen him. Oh,
Ah, he's taking it seriously.
interesting strategy.
Alpha, what do you make of this move?
I feel like it's a power move. Zig initiated, lets both SD at the same time. But notice Zig SD'd slower, so he technically won the game.
What are the odds, and not to get too tinfoily here, but what are the odds that this is the doing of White Nova in cahoots?
There could be cahoots about.
That was the intern.
Was it?
Wanted to know if we wanted great.
Interesting play by Mars.
That'd be great.
Do you actually want some?
Not right now. I just fucking ate. What are the odds we see the same strategy employed again here?
I'm gonna feel like they're taking this one seriously. I don't feel like they're gonna run off. But I could be wrong. I was wrong about White Nova.
Yeah, I mean, we've been wrong plenty of times so far.
Realistically, it was the stage, but that's just a guess.
Yeah, it's really anyone's guess. No one quite knows what happened there. Grain and Berry gets kind of
So what was
soggy
this?
if you just
The
leave it
Zelda
in the
counter
fridge.
pick? Yeah, going to Smashville.
Just the chicken.
Yeah, ideally, you see this platform that doesn't move?
I do see that, sorry.
It's actually obnoxious as shit for like zoner characters like Zelda. Because she can just sit under, like if she can get stage control, she's just gonna sit under that platform and throw shit at Snake. Which
What-
Snake can also do that, but he kind of likes to push the aggressive a little bit more.
I always like aggressive play. So whatever gets the job done in the most violent fashion possible, that's the one I'm having the most
Yeah.
fun watching.
That's definitely Mars. Like even when he plays lame characters, he still holds forward.
Now, what do you think are lame characters?
It's kind of synonymous with zoning.
Yeah.
Like I
fair.
don't even dislike zoners. It's just when I think lame, it's kind of synonymous with zoning.
Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. I also really don't like Sonic. He's probably one of my least favorite to watch. How do you
I
feel?
think he's lame and not a zoner, so that's really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Personally, the characters I don't like watching are like Sonic, Olimar, sometimes Olimar, but not really, and like Yoshi. I have like this deep hatred for Yoshi.
Really, I fucking love seeing a good Yoshi. Oh,
Watching a Yoshi is fine. I should take that back. Playing against Yoshi makes me want to blow my fucking brains out.
that's fair.
Yeah, I like most characters in this game, and I'm pretty lucky because a lot of people don't.
It looks like Mars is coming out here and trying to put this to bed pretty quick. This will be
That
2 matches put
Kind of
away. And,
MO.
yeah, I'm all about the speed running. This would be 2 matches in like 4 minutes for him.
Yeah. Oh,
There it is.
Zig's also trying to move things along faster.
Yeah, I guess so. It's coming down to this. It's now or never, Zig. A Bowser's gonna win it all. I'd shit my pants, to be honest. I know Bowser's like the best heavy, but still.
Let's really go for it.
Do you think he's gonna stay on Snake to just really stay, you know, sweating for it, or is he gonna go to like a Captain Falcon?
I don't know. It really just depends on how Mars is feeling, because he's lost in Switch characters, he's wanted Switch characters, which I think that's more mean.
I think they'll probably just stay on it, to be honest. I don't know the matchup overly well, but that seems like it's working pretty easily.
I feel like it's just easier this way. Please enter the ring. No, I'm just gonna wait in line for him, just to satisfy
Quint
him.
from last night
Oh.
was dropped into the losers bracket.
Who is?
Quint.
Quint lost?
Yep.
Who beat him?
He lost to 8-Bit Man.
8-Bit Man was a strong
Oh
favorite.
god damn it, Mars.
Whoa, whoa now.
You see these mind games he's
Yeah,
playing,
what
and I'm
the-
not even playing in the game.
What is this collusion going on? You can't put in a pinch hitter.
I like this one. This is definitely very long-winded.
Yeah. I don't want to see any kind of monkey business from you, Alpha. I don't know if you're running some type of underground smash ring here where you're going to split prize money here. I don't want to be betrayed.
One more.
All right, you know, Mars just pulling some shenanigans, and Zig's just sitting here and watching.
Including wishes.
Wishes DQ'd.
He has DQ'd.
Ah.
Oh, did Buzz get DQ'd?
Trying to see if there's any.
Foolish man.
Whoa, is that true? Did DeBuzz get
Buzz
DQ'd?
moved on by
Oh.
he beat the DQ.
Okay, no. I don't know if you heard that or not. He moved on via DQ.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's different.
Back to you at the caster desk.
God, how is he at 75%?
Zelda's kind of feeling herself in this one right now.
Yeah. I mean, there wasn't anything wrong with the stage last time, so just go back.
Yeah, I agree. I think when it's this level of play with the stakes as high as they are, you can't hold anything back. You got to put those points in the board, as John Madden said.
I feel like so many of the top players were like like a Wi-Fi tournament. Some were like, "Yeah, I'll do it for fun," and then they found out 20,000 was on the line.
And then they said, "Fuck it, I won't do it at all."
That's what some of them did. I like that move from Mars because it was so stupid. No one could have expected it.
Ooh, jeez, trash
He's
talk.
unpredictable.
Ooh, baby. There's signs of life here. I think Zig might just swing it back.
Oh my God!
No
Oh.
tech.
No, he's alive. For now. Dude, Zelda, like her forward air, back air, they deal like 20% each. So he took 80% just by getting hit by 3 of those in his own C4.
Isn't that
Wow, that's
beautiful?
insane.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he was mashing up tilt, man. That move comes out mad fast and it kills. It's like obnoxious.
That's like the main kill move I ever see from Snake.
Yeah, because it's like frame 6. That's like fast. And then it kills.
You hear that, Matt? You should learn a thing or two.
You want to sound really smart? There's a website called Ultimate Frame Data, and it just has all the bullshit you can spout off and sound like you really know a lot about the game.
That's a good, Matt. Go to Ultimate Frame Data and just start studying complicated terminology.
Yeah, just say things, and people will just think you know a lot. Like, that's it.
I need this.
Because so many people who know nothing about the game will just be like, oh yeah, this is frame 8. And they're like, I know.
That was
Study.
that was all yesterday, pretty much.
I believe it.
That was in the entirety of Phase 1.
God, that was not proper DI.
It's another close one here. At least they've always brought it to a even stocks in the end.
Yeah, one thing that
At your fingertips,
top
right?
players tend to do, there's a verb of top playering, and because like Marge was kind of dicking around, he went for some unsafe things at the first stock, and then he realized he was losing, so he just decided to stop.
I can understand that.
Yeah, sometimes that just happens.
I've always wanted to be at a level like this where you're so good that in a like actual high stakes tournament you can fuck around and still just pound ass.
Yeah,
I can't even imagine.
only the best of the best can really do it. But Mar's still like trying to get out of this disadvantage. But oh my
Oh!
God, and Zig's gonna take it. That bad dash attack.
That's on the scoreboard, baby. Danny, can we get that up there?
Oh, you moved the number as well.
I don't know what to change the
Can
push
I
to
insult
talk
him via the in-game chat?
to. As much as you'd like.
I'm sure. No, I'm trying to figure out if Nintendo allows that. What thoughts?
What key would hurt you the least?
No key. I think any key you press it will take over control.
What about
Oh, this is a good one. It's very passive aggressive.
anything on my mouse?
I expected nothing less.
I'll just go back to the mouse button. That's gonna be the only way we get it.
Wait, did that soft reset didn't count as a round, right?
No, Jesus Christ, no.
So it looks like it's 2-2.
Imagine if you did do that, we'd get fucking
It's
booed
not-
off
it's
the
not-
entire
it's not
community.
2-2, right?
It's the one.
No, it's not 2-2. It's a joke.
Okay. I'll make sure.
Or at least I hope it's a joke. I don't know how anyone can watch the SD on purpose and say that counts. It's like that kid that asks about the homework.
Melon, what are your mods in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
There's a bunch of like.
There's no one there.
You're wrong. Matt, you're there. Get in there.
You gotta mod me first.
Alright, quick. Get in there. I'll knight you.
Here's my name.
Oh, here. I'll put it to webcam so they can see you go in there and clean up the streets.
Oh, I'm not even starting.
Shit. Alright. Now you got a glimpse of the executioner.
Here's my name, by the way, if you want. Actually wanted to.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
There you go.
All right, sup, we doing this?
It has a T at the end. Yeah,
Sir, where did you go?
So, I've been trying to mod my friend, but I keep modding people that I have no idea who they are. So now I've got like
Well, I
a
hope
bunch
you don't
of
abuse his power.
yeah. Now I have a bunch of rogue mods because I couldn't spell his name right.
Yeah, kind of how I was explaining last time, how sometimes
you?
people just decide they want to start winning.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be one of those times.
Yeah,
Almost
fun's over.
Yeah, almost every round, or almost every match is on round 2 now, so we're a little behind the curve here.
I mean, they did wait until that
Oh,
one
yeah.
game of White Nova Samsora.
That was such a fucking wild one, man. One I won't soon forget. Plenty of wet dreams to come from that. Zig's really starting to popping off a bit now. Playing a nice,
I'm
patient
giving Mars
game.
too much credit because every time I think Mars is turning up, Zig turns up even higher. That was such a scrubby option and it worked.
You'd be surprised at things that'll work at this stage. Everyone's expecting the highest level moves, so sometimes you can get them with the basics. Did it work though?
Yeah, refreshing.
Oh, it does.
Does Matt have any new frame data for us yet?
He wears many hats right now. He's the chat janitor at the moment, so his
Oh, got that.
his analytics are going to be
I
a
do
bit
not envy
lagged.
that job.
All right, I was going to surprise you at the end of the stream with a gift as a mod, but whatever, I guess.
Me or Matt?
I was going to bestow that honor upon you, but I guess if you don't want it, Jesus.
I'm sorry, I take it back.
All right, I'll think about it.
Okay.
You'll have to submit the resume.
The mod application, as
Yeah.
always.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, back here is just like up tilt but in the air.
Yeah. I think this is probably the second snake we've seen this entire tournament, at least in this stream.
I think it's really crazy because he's not like a wildly popular character despite being one of the best in the game.
I think it's just a really hard character for some players, especially the new
Yeah.
ones, the ones that can't even click check in on Smash GG. They're probably a little intimidated by him.
I know the type.
Yeah. That's my least favorite type.
Yeah, the thing about Snake is like he doesn't really play Smash in the same way everyone else does. God, every time Mars gets this down throw, he always tries to like chase him which way he's going, and he's guessed in every single time. And Zig just proudly does neutral get up every single time.
He's read the scouting report. I imagine Zig's done his homework coming in this one. Probably pulled an all-nighter, snorted a line of Adderall just to stay awake, alert, and on the top of his game. That's how you gotta play it in round 2 here.
I honestly really do like the image of Zelda being choked up.
I mean, I'm telling you, that's how it goes out here. We dope. We don't
Oh, that's
drug
it,
check
though.
out here. No, that's all you. I won't fight you on the mouse.
Yep, alright. Yeah, that's a 3-1 for Mars, or 3-2 for chat.
Well, the good news is though, Zig at least made it interesting. Got a round in there. That's gotta count.
No,
for
he
something.
definitely turned up.
Yeah.
I do think it's worth noting that, like, that's Mars, number 5 in the world right there. So,
Oh, yeah, right.
really impressive for Zig to keep it that close.
So what round do you want to check in on next? We can do, I see Wadi's about to start, the winner of Super Striker and Waka, or we can keep following Mars, who will now play Jacomu.
I'm down for whatever, man. I think like some of the fan favorites, people would love to see a Nairo. People would it's so funny that Sam Sora gets to move on.
That was such a great match, though.
It was a strong start to the tournament.
I think we're gonna want to lock
I do think like Charlie the King is definitely a person you should keep your eye on because he is
going through. You can't.
flashy beyond belief.
We'll see them though. If they keep going through, we'll still see them because then we get
Really good spectator
But we probably
or
at least
person
wanna
to
lock
spectate.
this.
I'll be honest with you, Matt's been talking up a storm about nonsense frame data. What did you say, Alpha?
Snake weighs 106.
I want to hear this frame data.
Snake weighs 106 pounds allegedly.
Oh, that's true. It's
Good job.
yep.
Okay. I see. Are you looking at the bracket right now? What do you think about tuning into Mr. Void? Or Jesus, Mr. Void. Sorry, I saw Mr. E and then Void. What's your
Oh
go-to?
yeah, that's good.
Can try and get in on one of those, but I think that match just started.
Magister is actually.
You can get to one.
Do you know about
Korean
Magister?
I heard of him through Phase 1. We didn't get a chance to see a match.
So he's an artist, right?
Which
He's
one?
a hentai
One
artist,
Crit Man of B-Rose.
and he doesn't ever
started
enter the
the-
tournament.
Nope.
In fact, he has a setup at his booth, and he says, "Money match me $20. If you lose, you have to buy one of my prints."
Oh.
And he beats everybody, and he doesn't enter in tournaments. He just kicks everyone's ass and just makes hentai while doing it.
Is his hentai good?
I can have him switch if
It's pretty primo.
Have you?
He also
purchased
does
any?
draw a lot of safer work stuff, but I do think hentai definitely makes it funnier.
We can tune in to Magister's match. It looks like he's about to play Prodigy, who's up 2-0 over Zeton.
Ooh, that match sounds good. Prodigy Magister.
Yeah, we'll get in on that one here. It'll be. I can't imagine the round's gonna go too much further.
Mm-hmm. Because Magister's Mario main from Northern California, and he's running pretty hot right now. Because Frostbite that was held like last week, he 3-0'd the MK Leo, the best player in the world.
It was disgusting for anyone that hasn't seen that.
Yeah, like beating Leo is an upset no matter who you are, but 3-0ing him that in such dominant fashion. Of course, Leo went on to win the whole tournament because he's the best player in the world, but definitely one for the books.
Oh, absolutely. I think that was the highlight from Frostbite for most people. Just seeing that level play against Leo, it was nuts.
Yeah. No, it was insane.
Now, what do you know about Magister? Who does he play? Matt, do you have any stats? On
He,
I gotcha.
I'll give it to the analytics desk.
Oh, did you already have the answer?
Oh, he plays in Cineroar.
Matt, you're out of job. You already got it.
But he knows how heavy Snake is, so like.
That's true. How much did Snake weigh?
106 pounds.
Yeah.
Who did he say Magister plays?
I'll never forget
Incineroar.
that. But if I do, I know you'll be here to remind me.
Oh man, he's always here. And if you need water, I've never seen someone carry so much fucking water in my life. Matt is nuts.
The chat is saying Hungrybox lost.
H-Box lost.
Yeah.
He
I guess I
played
could use some.
Urameshi, right?
Oh wait, we got Void versus Lingling. That's
Doesn't
coming
look
up.
like he's-
That's gonna be a good one.
He's down.
That was the one we just. Well, no, that's the one that's coming up. Well, that's assuming
he did
Ling Ling
lose.
wins and Void wins.
Yeah, going off like seeding alone, that should be what happens, but expect the unexpected, right?
That's right. Hey, you didn't believe me with White Nova, and look what happened. Nearly lost your ass on it.
God, I'm sad that we didn't get to see more of that.
So am I, man. I wanted you to really feel Nova's wrath.
And he's done for the tournament.
Yeah, he said he had to go to work. I don't think he works for 20 minutes and comes back for his losers game.
You know what? I feel stupid for even asking.
Well, you don't have to, man. I'm just saying. That's
This is optional. Yeah, Void Lingling's probably like a super high level match we could get because Void being the best Sheik, one of the best Pichus. He's got a lot of characters, and then you got Lingling, who's one of the best Peach mains, and Peach is like, you know.
I need to turn off push to talk.
Yeah.
I
Link him.
HBox lost to Urameshi. Who
Yeah.
Oh god, that's
What?
so bad. Oh no.
Why did you copy and paste Danny's email? It was supposed to be the arena ID.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Whoever's copied all that.
That's not.
Weren't you using this computer?
No. I only sent it from here.
Okay. Well, hopefully they don't email.
All right, don't worry, Alpha. We'll either get Magister and Prodigy's match, or we'll get an email from them. So it could be one or the other.
Random.
You know,
It's an exciting day, isn't it?
how
Yep.
is that copy and paste?
I have no idea why that's copy and pasted.
Oh, I know what it was.
Oh, it's your
from.
mother's email.
Yeah, that's what you were using when we were watching Clone Wars, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was using your
that's
Verizon account.
Yeah.
So at least they'll get a free Verizon account out of this, even if they don't win. No one walks away empty-handed from the Silk series.
I think one of the once upon a time back in the day, my whole family and I had like the same phone number except the last digit.
What are we waiting?
And one time I gave a girl my phone number and I accidentally gave her my mom's number on X. And
That'll get you every
it's hard to
time.
recover from that one, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking embarrassed, to be honest. But at least it's Danny's mother that's going to get the emails instead of me. So there's at least that.
I'm glad you have that going for you.
Dragoomba's match is going on right now. We can't just tune in. I'm not going to make them rehost their match. Calm the fuck down.
Rob Main, right?
Oh, Dragoomba's nuts. He won my little mini tournament 2 nights ago, and he popped off hard as shit yesterday for phase 1.
I tuned into your stream yesterday here and there, and I kept seeing him.
Yeah, he's great. I really hope he goes against Wadi today.
Prodigy. Oh, there.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
Yeah, I'd really
Rob-
like to see that one.
Dude, I'm really excited. Like, Mario and Incineroar are like two of my favorite characters in this entire game.
Really? Why Incineroar?
Yeah. What?
Why Incineroar?
I think, like, I can't even explain why I like it. It just clicks. Incineroar can... He's kind of like... Mario is a masher, and Incineroar is like an anti-masher.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you hit his revenge, you're going to take like 60%. Incineroar just kind of grabs you. He's going to give you a shit ton of damage. His biggest flaw is that he's slow, and his recovery's bad, so I assume that Prodigy can easily gimp him, because Mario like excels in all of those things that Incineroar's flaws
And
are in.
Prodigy's just thrilling to watch, man. Again, that set against Leo is disgusting. Absolutely fucking filthy.
Yeah, no, he's insane. But yeah, and I love Incineroar, dude. If that character was like a little faster, he'd be mad good. His like it's just that he's slow.
Yeah. He is he a heavy or a medium?
He's pretty heavy.
Okay. Because I didn't voice crack. I didn't remember. Which is surprising, I know. Me forgetting game knowledge is nuts.
I mean, it's definitely out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm. But anything can happen out here.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, Incineroar is the 7th heaviest character in the game, in between Charizard and Piranha Plant.
Okay. What are the odds that there's going to be hentai drawn while being played today? Do you think those odds are high or no?
I think there's a non-zero chance.
Okay. I like that. Some soaked series
Like-
hentai.
I would assume not, but it's not in the realm of impossibility.
Okay. Well, that's what I like to hear.
It would be impressive.
We're waiting. They're in the lobby. They're still going through picks and shit. Calm the fuck down. It takes a little while when it's this high level. You can't just come in here playing random on fucking, I don't know, poke floats. It's not how it works.
God damn it, dude! I wish Pokefloats was in this game.
Should be tournament legal.
It was at one point.
Really?
Yeah,
That's cute.
it was very cute, and apparently they banned it because Fox mains would just camp on Pokefloats and you couldn't catch them.
See, look at this, Matt. Where is this kind of knowledge from you? He knows everything. I bring up poke floats, and he knows like the fucking matchups that were great on it. When it was tournament legal, when it was retired.
Game.
Well,
Matt, I'm so sorry.
That's no excuse.
He's putting us against each other, and I don't want that.
yeah, I don't mean to pit you guys against each other. I really don't.
I think we need to lock this for a set time, or it's going to be done in like an hour.
Well, you can message the Discord guys, but we're gonna
Discord.
Have them
just use my computer for it. Because I'm logged in over there.
Have them on round of 16.
Yeah, that's round 4.
Yeah. So what are you thinking here? Prodigy or Magister on top?
This is round 6.
I got Prodigy on top. Like, I think Magister is really good at always keeping it close, but I mean, you saw what Prodigy did to the best player in the world, and then he
Yeah.
got like 13th, I think, at that tournament.
I thought he was top 10. Wasn't he like 8 or not 8? No.
Prodigy?
Yeah, I thought he was in top 10.
No. I think he lost pretty early. But hey, I mean, getting 13th and a win on the best player in the world is kind of worth it.
True.
So the biggest thing in this matchup, or just any character against Incineroar, is you can't be caught shielding because then this happens.
Fun fact about Incineroar, his weight is 116 while Snake's was 106.
Really?
I don't think he has a jump. Yeah, he's dead.
Ooh, baby. I'm feeling we might see a little bit of a early on upset.
Yeah, it's possible. I feel like, but Magister
Oh.
has always been
God, I love that.
wants to beat anyone. But that's the thing, he doesn't enter. So like, this is the first time I've actually seen Magister in a bracket before.
Does he not like to travel or just not like to play competitively?
No, when he goes to events, he just gets a booth and sells his art.
I like that's a fucking hustle though. That's good.
Yeah, and then he money matches people, and if he beats you, you have to buy his art.
That's smart as fuck. Is he a millionaire yet?
Does he enter? I never see him enter bracket. I thought he just booths. But if he entered Frostbite? Okay, I did not know that.
Matt, can you pull up his hentai? Don't put it on stream. I don't want to get banned. But can I see a little? Magister's hentai.
Sure.
He enters occasionally, gotcha.
Ooh,
I just want
baby.
it to be known that he does have a hustle, and I respect it. He got 65th? Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's not bad at all. He's making it pretty close in this one already. He's showing
Yeah.
some real signs of aggression. I have to be honest with you though, Alpharad. I'm disappointed in the lack of footstooling.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like the Mario could do it. That would be canon. I feel like Mario Footstool should do like 2%, you know, something small.
Cute little Easter egg, yeah.
Yeah, because that's like what he does, right?
Oh!
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
he's fast. Kid's fast.
Prodigy maybe get out, maybe able to squeak out of this one with no hentai.
Prodigy's like 15.
What?
Yeah.
That's the oldest looking 15-year-old I've seen in a minute. Bro, that guy's been like 20 years old for 15 years or something, man. He does not really look 15.
No, he does not. God, that was. And yeah, I feel like Incineroar speed just. Oh god, he's so close to being dead.
That's the second time he's almost landed that. Magic's just doing a good job avoiding that spike though at the end.
Yeah. This is kind of the pressure where Mario excels in, which now it's just like he wants to get in, he wants to roll in, he's trying. Yep, there's another roll. And Incineroar kind of starts to get desperate, where he's gonna go for revenge, go for side Bs.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah.
Prodigy takes round one. Danny on the board. Excellent work, Danny. Matt, how's the hentai looking?
Would you like to see it?
Yeah.
No, I won't.
Is it full nudity? Could we see like snippets? I mean, Magister's entered the Soak series.
You
You may as well.
show you the face.
Was there tits and stuff?
There definitely is.
Let me take a
It's
peek.
from-
No, that seems safe. Well, the ads are not safe for
No,
Twitch up
definitely
there.
not safe. Don't turn this around.
I gotta tell you, Alpharad, if you haven't bought any of his work, you're missing out.
He has a different folder at the booth for the stuff he can't display to the crowd.
Ah, okay. The under the
Oh,
table
yeah, see,
stuff.
Here you go.
That seems safe for Twitch.
Very safe.
For the folks at home, it's just some big tits with one of the biggest sets of nipples I've ever seen. Which I'm sure you've seen at his booth, Alpharad. I don't
Paint
need
is
to,
the image.
I don't think I could do it any justice. What website was that, Matt?
Oh man, I closed it.
Ah, of course you did.
Are you allowed to link porn on Twitter or on Twitch?
Probably
Let you
not.
know.
I would assume no.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that risk. It was just in case I wanted to peruse later.
Alright, try to look at this real quick.
What do you got?
This is no order. Do you want me to have them try to lock that, or when there's 16 players? So 16 games or 16 players?
I say ask the Discord about it.
Alright.
See what they say in the TOs.
I'm on the webcam.
Oh, right, yeah. Switches. I forgot we weren't switched. Back to the game, Danny.
Game.
Good work, Danny.
I love the people on chat who are trying to be like, oh, this match is 2-1. It's close. You should go there now.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed as well. Some people are just genuine fucking idiots, yeah? I see.
Did you see that, like, fewer people are ordering Corona beer now?
There was a large portion of the chat saying that the SDs in the last match should have counted.
I saw that, but I think that's like an ignorance thing. Because a lot of people new to Smash always think that.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't even imagine.
I mean, it doesn't make sense if you have a fucking brain, but... A lot of people just do it to be shitters, though. Like, it's definitely a meme people like to do every time someone SDs for stage pick.
That's true. It's hard to know through text who's being
It's
sarcastic.
so hard, so I just have to assume
Yeah.
it's just not there.
Some good ledge guarding there. Good breed.
Yeah. But, yeah, no, Magister looking like his art, which is phenomenal. Superb, even. You saw it.
I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of some fat old honkers.
And for those of you who don't want the honkers, there is safe for work, but come on.
Who's gonna... Wait, is that
Come
true,
on.
Matt? Was there safe for work? We could have showed that.
Yeah, he does have art. His website, I think, only has safe for work.
Okay, I see.
Oh, what is an SD? Oh, it's a self-destruct. It's just a suicide, you know, something like that.
Yeah. Magister's looking commanding right now.
Yeah, like, Incineroar can do that. He's a very, like, momentum-heavy character, you know?
Yeah. I'm a little shocked we haven't seen Prodigy land the spike at the end of the combo yet. Magister's done a great job of avoiding that. He's studied the footage, the film.
Yeah. A lot of it can also be on Prodigy, because sometimes you gotta commit to it.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of times he's not pulling the trigger as he wants to.
Well, it's not the most safe of options.
At times, it's actually inescapable. If it's on hit.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, like when he grabbed Leo in center stage at like, what, like 41%? No, that was true combo.
Really? I thought it was a
Leo could've
string.
done. No, that shit's true.
I guess I just am not as knowledgeable about Mario as I thought I was.
That move,
Big move,
like
Matt.
Darkest Lariat when Incineroar goes Beyblade, that shit, it looks so bad, but it's so good for no reason.
Is there like hyper armor on it, like Donkey Kong's up B, or nah?
No.
Really?
His arms, I think his arms get like intangible for some parts of it, but it's just that like it lasts so long, and then he just does it again. Like it's one of those moves. It's like the best and worst move at the same time.
Okay, I get you. Oh, baby!
Ooh.
We got ourselves a fucking ball game. Danny on the board. That is Danny from the technical department working the scoreboard. Alpha, I'm sure you're familiar with his work.
Is that the guy to ask?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. One thing about like Incineroar, something I always try and like keep in mind whenever I talk about characters is like the mental damage of playing against them. Because Incineroar, dude, he makes you tilt.
I imagine, yeah. I don't see him picked very often. In fact, I don't think we saw him picked at all throughout all of Phase 1 yesterday. Fucking 10.5 hours and not a single Incineroar.
Yeah, he's a pretty rare character.
Oh yeah, you can switch it to webcam. Welcome to the caster's booth again. You can see Matt hard at work, either studying hentai or useless weight information on the characters. Danny, do you want to wave to the crowd?
Hello.
That's Danny working the scoreboard. Alright, you can take us back to the game.
Danny.
We're back. We're going back.
You're doing great.
Alpha says you're doing great. Oh, right.
Yeah.
The scoreboard is constantly updated, so what more could I ask for?
Oh, he's prompt, too. The second it even looks like they're going off, he's on the board.
Give us a read. Give us a read on the scoreboard. Who do you think's winning this next one, Danny?
Yeah, Danny, what do you think? What are your predictions for this match?
I think Magister is going to keep the momentum going forward. I think probably just going to roll set.
Ooh, that's a bold prediction from Danny in the technical department. I do have to say, there's some weight to it. I think he might be onto something. What do you say, Alpha?
I didn't hear what he said, so I'm just gonna agree.
Danny, you're gonna have to speak up. He's saying you're speaking like a pussy. Speak from your throat.
I got Magister winning this one, but Prodigy winning the whole set.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
better.
okay,
That's
okay.
better.
I like it.
That's the confidence I like to see.
So like, Incineroar's defining characteristic is that revenge, where he just absorbs whatever hits thrown at him. Like, any move can deal like 60-80% if you absorb the right hit. But what not like a lot of people know is that if you grab him, like any kind of grab, it just goes away for whatever reason.
Really?
Yeah, so that's the counterplay to that mechanic. If you grab him, he loses all sauce.
I didn't know that. Jesus. Matt, you are truly overshadowed. Alpha Rat is just the better Matt.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Kill
baby.
that.
That's very hurt.
That's a catch. Holy shit.
That was fat.
He's keeping it close. Oh my god, that was... After that down throw, I'm gonna geek out for a second, because like after that down throw, a lot of people like to do like down throw forward air, take their like 20-something% and just leave. Oh my god.
Oh, ooh.
Good read from Danny.
His mother must have came in, fought over the controller for a minute. Only explanation?
Mom, I'm playing online, I can't save.
I'm busy.
I'm gonna go with Magister's taking this.
Matt, it's too late.
Almost setting up this game.
Oh.
Dude, my mom always came in with that shit when I was playing Pokemon. It was the absolute worst.
Oh my lord. I thought I'd kill.
It got close.
Now, is that...
I mean, good thing Incineroar is the 7th heaviest character in the game, you know?
That's true. Now, was that a true, or was that string? Because I don't think you can DI out of that or anything, can you?
I want to... It's just Mario. He has so much true combo. So many true combos. So, like, I think it was true, but at the end of the day, who cares? It hit.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Like, people stress way too much over, like, stuff like that. I just know, like, falling up air forward air is true, and then the rest just kind of works.
Yeah, I just like to talk about it because it makes people think I know what I'm talking about a bit more than I do. When
Then I'm going to agree with you, because I actually do think you're right. I just
Okay.
don't know for sure, because if I learned anything in Smash commentary, it's do not speak in absolutes.
Right, yeah, let everything be open-ended.
Yeah. Because saying I think that's true, and that's true, if that is true, leaves room to be wrong. The
No,
difference is there.
you don't want to be wrong on the internet, especially with Reddit in existence. You will get grilled. You'll have 5
Yeah.
angry Reddit emails real
You
quick.
got Smash Twitter, Smash Twitch chat.
Oh.
It's a scary place to be wrong.
You don't want to be wrong out there. Ruthless.
Yeah, Magister looks like he's actually trying to condition this rolling from ledge, but with like his down tilts, just kind of sticking them out there, but then he doesn't pull the trigger on the roll read. Like these down tilts, and then Prodigy rolls. See, he was actually reading it that time. Okay.
Oh, does that...
Yeah, it's a clothesline.
Oh, almost. Oh, baby! Good lord. Danny
Do
on
you
the
know
board.
about two framing?
Do I know about... Alpha, do you know who you're talking to? Of course I know about two-framing, but
Yeah.
I think it's important that you define it for everyone who may not be as knowledgeable.
Yeah. Of course. So in this game, whenever you grab the ledge, you are vulnerable for whatever reason, like for 2 whole frames before the invincibility from grabbing ledge kicks in. So a lot of characters, like Incineroar being one, he likes to throw that down tilt out at ledge because it hits below ledge. And if he times it right in that 2-frame window, he will hit Mario when he recovers.
Okay.
So he hits that down tilt and then combos into that forward air, and that takes it. And I mean, he just got him. That's it.
That's what I like to fucking hear. I hope chat was paying attention. I mean, preaching to the choir, I was going to say the same thing.
Thanks for letting me have the floor on that one.
Absolutely. I think it's important we share it. I don't need to just come in here and just, spout out my game knowledge like that. I'm not out here to flex.
Yeah. Or for some reason, if you grab the ledge from above, you can't be 2 frames. So, I don't know, man. Weird game.
Yeah. A lot of wacky, interesting mechanics about it. Ooh.
He's gonna. But yeah, that revenge, his little counter where he sauces up, that comes out frame 3, which is so much faster than like any other counter in the game.
He is just blasting ass right now, man. I don't see a whole lot of Incineroar. So this is quite the treat.
Dude, I think this character's so sick.
And the great thing about Magister, now that you've told us, is he wears a couple hats. Not just great at Smash, but great at big
No, it's frame
tip.
7. Oh, no, it's 3. Never mind. Take it back. Yeah, mini hats.
Yeah, the hentai is what I was referring to, Alpharad.
Yeah, he's got a lot of talents, to say the least.
He is just out here commanding the tempo.
I really do think it's crazy. I like watching Master play. I like watching Incineroar, but I just respect his hustle so much.
That sounds good.
Because, like, he did the same thing in Smash 4 and played Charizard, who was also, like, not a popular character at all.
Man, I don't even remember. Who all was in Smash? Well, not who all was in Smash 4, but it wasn't Pokemon Trainer in Smash 4, was it?
No. Pokemon Trainer was in Brawl, he got dropped, and they took Charizard
Okay.
alone. And then they put Charizard back on Trainer in Ultimate.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Smash 4.
Yeah. yeah. I liked it when it came out, but I think Ultimate is just an objectively better improvement.
I'd be inclined to agree with you.
Yeah, plus, like, they brought all the boys back, man. That's so cool.
That's my favorite part. I don't know why. So, perhaps you can share a little insider information. Are they going to stop updating characters like the roster and make a different Smash game? Because I don't even understand where they could go from here.
That's a rough SD. That's
was a
a
stinky one.
But they have announced 6 more characters in Ultimate at least. They have alluded to that these are the last 6 characters, but Brawl was also supposed to be the last Smash game.
Okay, so this really might be the finale.
It might be the finale. Like I think I don't know how popular this opinion is, but I do think that ooh, God, it's hard to talk about this over this.
God, yeah.
I think like Ultimate is going to be Sakurai's final Smash game.
Do you know?
I think we'll have more Smash games, but I think it's going to be like another director or something.
Oh man, that would be such a fucking shame.
Yeah, but I think it'd be cool to have like a new person behind the wheel. But I think he's going all out for Ultimate because it's his last one. But that's just me. I don't know that for a fact.
Yeah, I just don't really know where the franchise can go after this. If they start reducing the roster, it's going to be disappointing for most players. So it's just kind of a lose-lose, really. Unless they just make Ultimate 2 the same.
Yeah,
but
keep adding on to it.
yeah, just add more.
I think one thing they like could do is they just kind of modernize it and bring in all the characters that are hot now, because like, you know, if Smash came out today, Banjo would never get in it, you know, stuff like that.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because I feel like, as much as I don't want to say it, I feel like whatever Smash comes next would feature like the likes of what Minecraft Steve, Monster Hunter, all that stuff.
God!
God, is that? Okay, I gotta talk about this game. Holy shit!
That was beautiful! Jesus! I almost
Yeah.
heard 0 words you said while I was watching that. I was busy
That's
filling
fine,
my
that's
pants.
fine. Wait, okay, that's it though.
Magister took it,
Alright.
man. Danny was wrong. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's an upset right there.
That's big right there. Now, the question needs to be asked. Do you think Magister could beat Leo now? Did he just take the title from him?
By transitive property, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you.
He basically just beat Leo.
Not anyone can do that.
Yeah, you were right, Matt. You're a genius.
His MK Leo number's now 2. Or
Whi-
1.
Which match did you hold for us?
Dusty and Charlie Duquesne.
Make sure you clear the room. Charlie,
What's up?
clear the room so I can join up.
Yeah, hold on. Did Matt already give him the info?
I just sent it to him.
Oh, okay. So the next match, Alpha, Dusty Carpet, Charlie the King. And how the fuck does Penis Man keep getting in here? How... Bro, I swear to God, Penis Man, I don't know if you're familiar with the legendary Penis Man.
I'm not familiar with Penis Man, but I like the blue Pikmin profile picture.
For the last 3 days, I did a mini tournament where we first saw him and he found his way in. for and he somehow keeps getting into these password locked lobbies. All phase 1 yesterday, he'd find a way into the lobby despite the password, which means there's a snake in the grass.
I like to believe he's just really consistent at guessing.
There's no, I keep changing the password. There's no way he's guessing it.
I think I caught the replay of the combo at the end if you want it.
Does he just want to watch? No, he went straight to the ring, actually. He wants to play.
So Penis Man gets in the ring and fights the champion every single time.
Are you going to have Thug Finals at the end?
We'll
Penis Man step in?
Well, we'll see. After stream last night, after we turned it off, Penis Man fought Quint, who advanced to today's phase, and actually gave Quint a run for their money. Mm-hmm. So Penis Man's got talent, but his persistence is nothing but a fucking hindrance.
Is this Charlie?
Yeah, so this is Charlie the King and Dusty Carpet.
All right, I'm pretty sure Charlie the King, one of the best, if not the best, Wolf main, and Dusty Carpet, a Shulk player.
Well, this would be an interesting matchup. Then we don't.
Those intros were not fair.
No.
But
Yeah, it didn't hype me up.
Shulk's a
very
hard
much.
character to play.
What's the other one's name? Move the head.
No.
Oh, also, I do not know where Dusty's from. Well, he's number 2 on online PGR? Really?
Dusty's up there.
I do not follow online games, but that's crazy.
These were both invitees into this phase.
Oh, he's from Tri-State. Okay. I was only saying that because I know that SoCal, where Charlie's from, they do have a Shulk player.
King Chris is number 1 PGR. Is that accurate, Alpha?
That's like online, and I have no idea about the online meta. I'll just
I
be
get
real.
you. Yep.
Someone did tell me that he was up there, but someone also told me he's like 3 or 4 now. People are saying Tweak or Zachary are the best wolves. I mean, like solo wolf mains, because like Zachary and Tweak both play like 18 characters.
Versatility, I think, is very important. Unless
Yeah.
you're just super fucking good with that one character, it doesn't matter.
Do you follow Zachary much at all? Have you seen him?
Only during Frostbite.
He's crazy. He takes Japan by storm because he'll pick a new character and say, "Oh, I like this character," and then go to like the Japanese weekly or major or whatever with his day 3 character and win it.
See, that's the kind of shit I wish I could do. Just like in anything. Just be that
don't know
level
how he does
proficient.
He's like almost done with the roster at this point.
That's fucking great. When is he going to get to Little Mac? That's when I'll really start to wake up.
Alright, you have the range.
Give it some time, man. He's going down there. He'll get there.
What are you doing? Taking a piss?
Yeah.
Alright, Alpha, just a heads up. Danny from the technical department is stepping away for a moment.
Is that allowed?
Unfortunately, yeah. Union laws and shit like that. But it looks like Matt, Water Jesus, has stepped into his throne.
Said, it's a right to work state here.
Yeah.
Looks like they are still thinking very carefully on what they're about to do.
Ooh, it's game time, though. Don't worry, man. I've got it.
Okay, you're on it.
It's just like you said, a Shulk and Wolf matchup.
Yeah.
He knows his shit, Matt. Matt was speculating all yesterday and probably only got three predictions correct.
I'm going to assume that Dusty's name is just Nick, and Charlie just really likes Sakura from Naruto.
Who doesn't?
You got me. Ask Magister. I'm sure he has some opinions.
Yeah, I'm sure we could find some nice big-titted Sakura hentai from him.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thanks, Matt. Keep us
A hero
updated.
on a mission.
Yeah.
We'll let you know her weight as well.
Oh,
my
good
God.
lord.
Shulk. Shulk is so good. Shulk is like... Every time I see Shulk, he goes up on my personal tier list. Like, this character is so good.
God damn, this guy is nutty at him. I've never seen this kind of Shulk play before. We saw one
It's
Shulk
so
yesterday.
terrifying.
Yeah, there was only one Shulk yesterday we saw, and they went right through winners. Just fucking blasted ass. It was a scaife.
Yeah, this is a hard matchup.
It's looking like a hard matchup.
Yeah, I'm sure Charlie was not... Oh, yeah. So, do you know about Shulk and all his flashing colors?
He lost to Dragoon.
Or do I need to explain to the the people watching.
Oh, I know a little bit about Shulk, but it never hurts to get a little more in depth. For
Yeah, because Shulk's got, you know, his 5 arts, and God, it's insane. It's so insane how much these impact his game. You know, speed makes him faster, jump makes him jump higher, all that good stuff. But you mainly just see him throw out speed and then Buster right about here. And Buster reduces the knockback and deals more damage. So a lot of stuff that isn't true combos initially becomes a true combo when he has Buster on.
He doesn't seem like a very combo-heavy character, though. This one looks more about casual strings and mainly just getting good hits in.
Oh my god, Charlie's pissed. Yeah, he's... So he had Smash Art on, so he took more knockback and he fell out of Wolf up smash, and that was the last straw for Charlie.
Is Charlie a player that typically gets tilted like that, or is that uncharacteristic?
I would not call that uncharacteristic.
No, I see. Well, what do you think he needs to do to turn it around, Alpha? If you were coaching him right now, and you probably shouldn't be, but if you were, what would you say?
Damn.
Yeah, me too. I'd say fuck. You just got that ass
Yeah.
stretched.
Yeah. Not much you can do about that.
Yeah. I mean, that's just an ass greaser right there. That was just such a fucking dominant performance.
That up smash hurts to watch, man.
Yeah.
So, I do find the irony in that, because he had Smash Art on, which also makes Shulk take more knockback. And, like, he should die earlier, but instead, the increased knockback made it to where he didn't get hit by the second part of up smash. And that, yeah, he's just fucking done.
Yeah. I mean, that's the tilter right there. I mean, if only Penis Man were here to make him feel a bit better, but unfortunately,
Honestly,
it's the last
I
we'll
would
see
find
him.
some solace in Penis Man cheering me on in the crowd.
Oh, I mean, you can't be upset when you got a cheerleader like that. You really can't be mad.
I'm just glad I got to encounter him today.
I swear, if God has any mercy, it'll be the last time you encounter him today.
I have a sneaking suspicion it's not.
Unfortunately, I share that same suspicion. I don't know how the fuck he does it. I don't know who's sharing the passwords. It might actually just be Sakurai himself. But he is always finding a way into these lobbies.
It's impressive because it's not like a group of people getting in constantly. It's just Penis Man.
It's only Penis Man.
I also like Penis Man 10, as if the first 9 were taken.
It's all his alt accounts, yeah.
Or maybe he just has 10 switches all running, trying to hacker man into it.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what he's brute forcing it.
Alright, so do you think... What changes are we going to see? It's hard to say that after you get 3 stock.
It is a fucking tough one, especially on a Rage SD. So hopefully it just took a minute, got some nice milk in the system, and is ready to just hunker down for some action.
I think Gun, like on paper you think Gun would do a lot here, because that projectile's dummy busted, but, oh, and he's got shield art. So yeah, you know how most characters when they're getting hit, they're fucking worthless because they're being hit?
Mm-hmm.
Shulk is the exception because he can switch arts while he's being hit.
Really?
Yeah, that's why a lot of people don't like Shulk, because he will use shield art in the middle of your very true combo, and then it becomes not true.
Damn, yeah, that would be a tilter if I was a good player.
Yeah, Shulk is definitely a tilter. And then, you know, he just flies away. He can camp you so well with jump art, speed art. And now he's using Buster to deal more damage because he's at 110. He's got nothing to lose. Look at that. Look how fast he's switching between the flashing colors.
Damn.
Oh, now he's trying to kill him.
I feel
It's
like I was just gonna say, is Shulk better offline or on Wi-Fi?
Shulk is really good offline, and I'm gonna say he's even better on Wi-Fi.
Really?
That was a good spot dodge read, though. But yeah, I don't know, man. Because like Shulk can kill you as early as like 50, 60% with Smash Art.
That's gross. That's fucking gross.
Yeah. So like the red sauce he's got, that deals less damage, more knockback. And look how fast he is. He's faster than Sonic, dude.
It is a joy to watch a good Shulk. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you do there?
There's not a whole lot of counterplay if he chases like that, is there?
No, there's not. Shulk's just really good. Like, Wolf's also really good. But Shulk is like... He's so good. People are saying it's Nico, the SoCal Shulk. This is actually Dusty Carpet, the Wi-Fi Shulk from Tri-State.
Yeah. I think that, well, that might be in reference to who you were asking, was the Shulk from the area.
People are saying gassing up the Shulk, but he's losing. But that's the thing about Shulk is he could just hit the Wolf one more time and then he's winning.
And to be fair, we're still basking in the afterglow of that first round there. That was just pretty pretty disgusting.
It's commanding. It's hard to come back from.
Yeah.
But it looks like Charlie's doing it though.
No, much better this time around. I don't see any Rage SDing coming out from this one.
No, I feel like when he fell out of that up smash, he knew it was a lost cause. Yeah, Shulk's just got so many moves that work in his favor. I'm surprised he did not kill him off that. I'm going to assume that was like a Wi-Fi flub, because Wolf should have been dead on that one.
That's the magic of the Soak series, baby. It ain't Wi-Fi.
Or is it wired? Is that the joke? I'm failing, dude.
It's alright. It was just a statement that the craziest shit happens in the Soak series, Alpha.
Understandable. Got it.
You should know this by now, after that Sam Sora White Nova match. Like I told you.
I really gotta say, like, that shit would never happen on LAN. It might, I don't know. I've never seen White Nova offline. I am actually very surprised at Charlie bringing this back. Not just, like, in this game, but from last game.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh, that was beautiful.
He went for the jump read out of shield. Missed it the first time, and just did it again, and it worked.
I was thinking the same thing.
Quick update, Hungrybox has been beat again. He is out of the tournament.
Really? Wait, who beat him in losers?
Tekka.
Tekka? Mm-hmm. Are you familiar with Tekka Alpharad?
I am not.
We finally something, Matt. This is your time to shine. Can we get some stats? Trivia? Can you check his Twitter? What about his LinkedIn?
He took 17th in the Big Lab number 3.
Right, yep.
13th in the Big Lab Holiday Edition.
I knew that one.
And 25th out of 103 competitors at UKIE Ultimate Circuit. Last chance qualifier.
Very interesting. Well, he was no pushover. I mean, what's his score? He must have blasted through winners to get here, right?
Let's see. No, he moved to losers.
Really?
Yeah, but then 2-0'd his way out of it.
Oh,
wait, no. I'm backwards here. He went to losers in this one. He did blast through the first round.
Oh, I'm sure it was a hard-fought match.
He's currently playing One Crit Man.
We watched One Crit Man. One Crit Man's pretty strong. Do you know about One Crit Man, Alpha?
Is that a hero main?
Is he a hero main, man? I don't remember.
Let me pull him up.
The name sounds like a hero main, but I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I don't quite remember either. I know we did watch him. Are you holding another game after this one?
Yeah, I had one I was...
Alright, perfect.
Alright, so now we're going to FD, Final Destination. And Shulk's is going to be swinging this big, giant sword. And I don't know, I really like Charlie. He changed a lot last game.
So what do you think happened in the first game? Was he just maybe not expecting that level?
Honestly, I think it was Charlie just decided to stop getting hit by shit. Like, he's still approaching, but he's doing, like, this very passive kind of approaching where he's just, like, always staying right outside what Dusty wants to do.
So just playing a bit safer then.
Yeah. Because, like, he's still approaching, so it's not like he's camping or anything, but he's spacing things a little better.
Okay.
And this is scary. Phenomenal angle right there. Because Shulk forward air hits below the ledge, so when he's just spamming that shit, it's hard to deal with as Wolf.
I've seen...
He's dead.
Oh, baby.
I don't even think that was like an SD, really. That was like an Intima kill, you know? He just pushed him to his limits and he couldn't recover.
Just really didn't want to get hit by the old ledge guard.
I
I always
see how broken that is when he just turns the jump art, flies to stage, and then puts shield on so he can't be punished for it?
Yeah, man. I'm surprised we haven't seen more Shulks with how strong this character's looking out here. Then again, I'm sure a pro can make any character look good, even if they're ass.
Yeah. Shulk is, oh dude, he's just so good. It's like, Shulk isn't for everyone though. You kind of have to have something click in your brain to make Shulk work.
What is your
Like,
main alpha?
My main?
Mm-hmm.
I play Mario Joker.
Okay, I feel that. Are you a combo god like Prodigy?
It's hard not to be with Mario. The
Yeah.
character almost plays himself.
It's fucking great though, right?
Yeah, it's so fun. It's just like landing stuff that's true and inescapable just makes you feel like a good player constantly.
And that's what it's all about, baby, the feeling. That's what Sakurai's going for.
Dude, I like how
Oh!
Dusty... Oh, that's a dead wolf right there. But Dusty was trying to get that F smash with Smash Art at 45%. And dude, Shulkmane's fiend for the kill so early.
Would that kill at 45%?
I don't want to say yes, but I'm skeptical because it could.
I feel ya. Like you said, you don't want to talk in absolutes. Don't want the Reddit fury on you.
I'm just saying it could kill. Realistically, no, but it could.
My.
That's such an annoying option. You get to grab life for free out of backslash.
What is that for?
Also, like, shields are really bad in this game because in Ultimate, they just made everything safer.
Yeah.
Like, you have these aerials that are honestly just unpunchable on shield, and the thing is, both character has them. So it's just like, it's hard to shield things and punish it in this game. Typically, what you got to do is just like punish it on whiff and just kind of like just space around what you think the opponent's going to do, because you really can't punish a lot of things on hit in this game.
Man, Zach. Jesus. Charlie is really popping the fuck off again. He's feeling it now.
Yeah.
I was going to say, though, about the shield. I think that's a really important lesson for a lot of players that entered this tournament, because there was a big controversy in the Soak Series Discord about one guy trying to report Tirzu for cheating because he was able to hit him out of shield.
I did see that screenshot posted in the mod chat.
It's fucking pathetic.
I
So,
like that a lot.
I hope people are taking notes on how the game actually functions. But that was the level of talent we were dealing with in Phase 1. The elites, Alpha, the elites came out of the
That's
woodwork.
really funny that it happened to Tirzu of all people, too.
One guy tried to fake the result by taking a screenshot of him playing a CPU and claimed that the other guy was lying.
That's really good.
It was the Wild
I know
West.
Naira hosted a lot of Wi-Fi tournaments. So you know how, like, you have those Smash tags?
Yeah.
Every time there was, like, a dispute, Naira made the people send a picture of their Smash tags to see how many times they beat the person.
I mean, you fucking have to when you have, like, the middle school bus over here submitting CPU screenshots as, like, actual evidence for a dispute. It was ridiculous. And to
I
think
really
they'd come
like
in here.
the CPU screenshot. That's a nice touch.
It was. I mean, they could have at least done a little better job of cropping out CPU on it. They really took it with just their phone.
Or
was the whole
plug in
TV.
another controller, dog.
Bro, you're just giving him advice on how to cheat my tournament next time. We're gonna have like 1,000 of those.
Well, at least do it better. That's all I ask.
Yeah, if you're gonna cheat, at least make it convincing. Like, at least try and fool me. Don't disrespect my intelligence. Like, I'm not gonna see CPU on your screen.
I think that's what I would be insulted by.
Yeah, just the fact you thought I was so fucking dumb that I'd take it as real.
But yeah, Charlie, I mean, he's up 2-1 in a matchup that looked impossible game 1.
Yeah, he has really bounced back. I was worried about his mental state after the Rage SD, but he is showing that he's got ice in the veins. He didn't let it affect him.
I gotta say one thing is, like, even though like it definitely felt like a Rage SD, it could have just been like, I'm gonna get tilted if I play this game any longer. Just on to the next one. Reset the momentum.
That's true. They really could have just been that. Every time, you know, sometimes you just need a little break.
Because I feel like if you miss that up smash and then you just get completely shit stomped for the rest of the game, it's only gonna put you in a worse mental.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But you saw, like, Shulk can, when he has Buster, he can land with these aerials and combo into F tilt. He just gets so much. And Shield Art sends him nowhere at 119.
So is there ever a reason to not be in one of the arts? Because I feel like, oh my god.
He switched to Smash Art as soon as he got hit by Wolf. That was just unfortunate.
Oh, but he evens it up right back. He just fucking answers
Yeah.
real quick.
If you're at low percent, you lose nothing by throwing shield or smash art out. Because you saw the con where if he was at high percent, threw out shield art or smash art, he got hit and died for it. Because Shulk's arts go both ways.
Okay.
So like if you have a, oh my god, oh good recovery.
Oh my lord.
But to answer your question, should you ever not have an art out? There are cooldowns on it. And what's
Oh, okay.
interesting is that all cooldowns or all arts run on a 24-second timer. It's rather like if it's active for 10 seconds, the cooldown's 14 seconds. So it always adds up to 24, no matter what it is. Because I think like shield art is only 6 seconds and stuff like that, which means the cooldown's a lot longer. So the longer it's active, the shorter the cooldown, which is strange.
Man, you gotta have a big fucking brain to play Shulk, it sounds like.
Yeah, and there's also like this thing called dial storage where you can like have an art on deck as you get hit or knock a move out. So like there's a lot of bullshit that Shulk can do. But one thing I do say, or I do realize is that Charlie does have a Shulk in his region, so he definitely does know the matchup, no matter what how the first game went.
Yeah, I saw that in
Yeah.
chat. Nico, the one you were talking about earlier, right?
Yeah, Nico. They're both from SoCal.
Who would you say is one of the more uncommon picks? Like who's a character that most people don't train against just because there's not a good one in their region? Like a Bowser
think-
Jr.?
But Bowser Jr. isn't like an incredible character or anything. So it's kind of like a lot of people can autopilot with that.
Okay. You don't really need a talented one to train against.
Yeah, because a lot of the best players obviously play top tiers. And a lot of top tiers have moves that can just invalidate worse characters.
Okay. No matter how good. Ooh, maybe.
I think, oh my god, I respect the sauce.
I like that. Fuck.
Almost
That was
did it too.
huge.
But I do think like the hardest top tiers to find people for is definitely like Shulk, Peach, Pikachu.
Just like the hard
And-
characters to play in general.
Yeah, because there's just so few of them.
Yeah. Well,
And
Charlie
Pac-Man.
took it
That's not a good Pac-Man.
3-1 after a strong fucking start from Dusty though in that first matchup, man. God damn.
You got the download.
Yeah. I guess
Dude,
he's-
I wanted Charlie to hit that up B. He does that shit all the time, and it's always so hype.
And wait for the winner of that to play Cosmos.
Yeah, just wait for the Cosmos Wadi game. Alright. Give me 1 second, Alpha. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll turn it over to Tech Department Water Jesus Matt. If you wanna take the helm.
Alright, 1 sec.
Quick man, this ship needs a captain.
Trying to work the rest of the boat too. Alright, here, let's do this. Hey Alpha, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, man?
We're gonna play some trivia to fill the space.
Ooh, I like this.
Can you guess who the most used character was this tournament?
Cloud.
No, it was Joker.
Ooh.
With-
Okay, that would have been up there.
Yeah, 869 uses, with the next closest as Yoshi with 554. Can you guess the least played? It's a tough one.
I feel like it's got to be, like, I'm going to give you a few of them that I think could be it.
All right. Yeah, give me your top three.
I think Diddy Kong, Lucario, Meta Knight.
Ooh, you were close with Lucario at 27, but Simon Belmont was at 18.
Okay, was Richter higher? Because that's like...
I am quizzing him.
That's cute, man. That's really cute.
What were you about to ask?
Also, Penis Man is back.
Oh, Penis Man is back. Charlie, take the ship.
What?
It's chaos. I'll talk to you on the next break.
How is Penis Man back?
I don't know.
He just came here and just said, I'm back.
Well, Alfred, while we wait, do you want to slap Penis Man around?
I'm with my. I got my Joy-Cons right now.
Yeah, just
I have
give
no
him
controller.
give him the business.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sure.
It'll be our little filler arc in the anime.
You want me to play the Donkey? I'll play Donkey Kong
That's so sweet.
with my Joy-Con. My Joy-Con Donkey Kong's about to go crazy.
I'm ready.
He's playing Game Watch. God damn it.
Like I said, he's kind of filthy. He's kind of gross.
Oh, I'm gonna get rocked by Penis Man, aren't I?
You just might. But god damn it, it's what the people need to see, apparently. This dude's fucking hacked into the system to keep getting in these lobbies.
Dude, look at him. He's crazy.
No, he's nuts. He's nuts. Look at
He's
him.
upping
Oh!
it, bro. I went Donkey Kong for this shit. I thought I was doing this for the people.
You're about to just get embarrassed by Penis. No one is rooting for you in the chat, by the way. It's all
No
Penis
one
Man.
is rooting for me. I
Nobody.
know this.
You gotta show him. Put Penis Man in his fucking place.
He's upping, dude. I can't get around this. Look at him.
He's.
Stop this. Stop this.
Oh, Waddy won? Okay. Did you.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, just make sure to
He
send
should have gone for the hammer on me. How do you deal with this?
You
I
don't.
touch a shield, he uppies.
You don't, he's too good. This is probably MK Leo just playing on an ult. That's probably what it is.
There's a chance.
Oh, I like that. Oh.
Thank you. It's for you.
That was almost a good back air read as well.
Oh, he got my hand. I extended it. He's teabagging on me.
He's disrespectful. He has no respect, I'm telling you. He doesn't care about the rules or your feelings.
Okay, he's dead on this one.
There it is. There it is.
Look at him. He's down smashing. Nope. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
There's no escaping his wrath, I'll tell you right now. Oh!
Stop that shit. He's gonna run up and. Oh, he knew.
He's adapting. Machine learning.
Oh my fucking. The one. He tried to. God, I can't stand Penis Man, dude.
You and me both,
You
man.
want me to mash with my fucking Joy-Con? I'm gonna get drift on this shit. Alright, enough of this
Okay, hold on a second. I like what I'm seeing here. Can we get a 3-stock on Penis Man?
shit. Yes.
That's what I like to see. Yeah, baby. It's about goddamn time.
Wait. Can you, huh? Oh, this son of a bitch.
No, he doesn't have any respect.
Oh, now, okay.
Just put him to bed for the love of God.
Okay, he's honestly more scary when he's doing nothing.
That's when he's at his best.
What is he doing? He's just sitting there.
He's just an unreadable monster, man. I'm telling you right now, you've never seen a menace like this.
He's gonna. Don't uppy me, sir.
He won't. He's toying with you.
I can tell. Like, I feel like I'm losing right now.
Okay. Alright,
He just dash attacked me like 18 times in a row. Oh my god.
Alright, it's time to use your other hand now, Alpha. Can you just go ahead and end this? The next match is ready.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
That's better.
Alright, get Penis Man out of there.
Well, at least he got a game on screen,
Yeah,
right?
at least you got in there. That's what it's all about.
We're going to have
Next time I'll lose for the culture.
Waddy and
No.
Cosmos.
Penis Man should never win in this ring.
Oh, okay.
We don't want his stink on it.
I will not let him win. Did you kick him or did he respectfully leave?
No, I kicked him. There's no respect in his body.
I would just like to believe that he felt the loss and goes, that's all I wanted. He just wanted a good fight.
That's not what... He literally fought Quint for like an hour last night after the stream. I don't know what it is, but he just lingers around like a fucking cockroach.
He's just insatiable.
Yeah, he's got this unquenchable thirst. It's nuts. Add Penis Man to the stream title. Nairo,
Yes,
Mars, and Penis Man.
My favorite top players.
Ah, everyone's favorite PGR players.
Shout out to Cosmos. He's a long-term homie.
Nairo is down
He's playing Waddy. I'm excited.
1-0 at the moment.
Who's Nairo playing?
Secretary.
That's Captain Zack. Wait, Captain Zack made it all the way through phase 1 and I didn't see any of it?
Under the radar, huh?
Yeah. Good shit.
Oh, Cosmos
Wow.
said, "I'm glad you're here."
He 2-0'd the entire first round.
Damn, I didn't see any of it. I didn't even see him in any of the Phase 2 pools. That would have been a good one to tune into. Penis Man chooses to lose. Yeah. I don't know about that. Alpharad was just that immovable object for him.
My Donkey Kong is the counter to Penis Man. Always has been, always will.
Always will. It's the Gordian knot that Penis Man can't cut. He can somehow find his way into every password-locked lobby we do, but
He is the hacker, man.
Yeah, you're not beating Alpharad with the DK Joy-Cons.
So what you got for Cosmos Wadi?
To be honest, I'm kind of pulling for Wadi. I really like to watch him play. And I don't know too well how these two play against each other. I don't know if they've ever fought or anything.
I'm sure they have at some point, but what I think is really interesting that they both mained characters in Smash 4 that got nerfed heavily to Ultimate. So they both had a, like, I don't know, because Wadi was a Rob main and then started playing Mewtwo.
Yeah.
So now since Rob's better, he went back to Mewtwo. And Cosmos has had a little bit of a character crisis lately because he hasn't gotten the results he wanted with Inkling, because he got like top 8 at every major in the beginning of Ultimate, then kind of fell off a little bit. And I think he's trying to switch to Pikachu from Inkling.
Well, a lot of
But-
players are switching off Inkling right now, aren't they?
Yeah, Inkling was kind of like that fake news character in Ultimate, where it just seemed so good at the beginning, and now that all the Inkling results are kind of dropping off, people are starting to second guess his character.
Kind of like in K. Rool for the casuals. I remember Twitter blowing up about how K. Rool is just too broken. The hyper armor makes no sense. He's immortal.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like not even the casuals. I thought that shit was busted. Like if you look at my like week 1 top 10, it was pretty good. But then I had like K. Rool at 10.
I mean, I always thought it was pretty good, but I have
Yeah.
to say, I never thought he was broken. I always said that on stream. You can check the VODs. I was a day one believer that he was a little weak, actually.
Yeah, it was just I don't know, man. It was something. Not understanding the game and then getting hit by K. Rool down smash really makes you think some crazy shit.
Yeah, I feel that.
But yeah,
But I think we can all agree that Rob has been the consistently most oppressive player to play against. I couldn't get the right words out there. Every Rob,
Rob is-
every Rob
He's
I've
so
encountered,
good.
I just get fucking smacked.
Rob's mad good, and also Wadi's consistently been one of the best Robs, even in Smash 4.
I'm really hoping at some point today we'll see Wadi versus Dragoomba. That's what I'm looking forward to, if
Want to watch a
possible.
Rob Ditto?
I do, yeah. I want to see who's the superior Rob in the Soak series.
You could rig bracket. That's all up to you. Every other tournament organizer does it.
Oh, calling out the other orgs. Is Soak series
It's
the
just
only?
like objectively true.
Sounds like you're saying the Soak series is the only fair one.
That honestly is what I'm saying.
That's interesting.
Did you ever hear about the Leffen Salem beef?
No, actually, I did not.
There's like this huge Twitter feud between these two players, and somehow by some bracket magic, they were seeded to play against each other for like 5-6 majors in a row.
I'm just saying that wouldn't happen in the Soak series. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to go pointing condoms at the other orgs or anything like that, but
No, they're all great, but I'm just like, they want the views, right? I get it.
disgusting. Next thing you know, they'll be putting all the pros' names in the titles of their streams. Kind of
Including
shit.
Penis Man.
Well, Penis Man's in the title. They just have good taste.
Oh, he is? Let me refresh.
Oh, soon. Danny from the tech department's on it.
Yeah, I got one strat, like whenever you're playing against Rob. Because, you know the top, it's annoying as shit.
Why are you getting little lag spikes right now?
Me?
Yeah, I think it was a spectator thing, but for some reason I was getting a little hang up there.
I wasn't, actually.
That's super. I mean, we've gone, what now? 16 straight hours without any lag. So this would be really upsetting if it started to kick in for me.
Yeah, both these players are East Coast, so it shouldn't be anything on their part.
Yeah, I don't. It's just Nintendo Online, man. That shit's super primitive.
Easy to blame. You're probably right.
I am right. Don't you ever just say it's blame. I'm right. My internet's great.
Got fiber, dude. It can't be me.
Amen.
So everyone says.
That's what I say.
Me too. Yeah, because one thing about Rob is whenever you see that top out there, I always got to assume that the Rob's going to be better with the top than you are. So just throw that shit in the sky. Don't let him use it.
That's a good strategy, actually. Most of the people we've seen go against Rob in Phase 1 always try and throw it back, you know, use it against him. Never
yeah, but
really
that's
works.
the thing. Rob knows how that shit works.
Matt, it's your time to shine. This water's looking empty, baby! Water Jesus! Yeah! His signature move! Alpha, if you could only see what Matt's doing right now, he's double fisting.
I know. I see it. I have the stream pulled up.
He's
I'm
two.
just impressed.
He's two-stocking. What a madman,
Is that legal?
bro. He does some shit that I honestly think should be a crime. Like I kind of
Is that
want to report
regulation
him.
water?
Well, I have a 28 ounce glass, and he's able to take that with one hand. Like that's a two-person job. It's like Thor's hammer for liquid.
He is wearing many hats.
The man does it all. He can pull up.
All right, I'm gonna go get up and get my own water like a fucking pleb.
Danny, did you hear that?
I need a mat.
He's getting his own
His
water.
own water. That's just sad. Honestly.
Jesus. Wow, we're gonna have to send out like a crew to you or something next time. God, I don't even know what to do without my water now. I keep reaching over it for the ghost of my cup.
3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back, Matt. No, we had to start. I'm sure they.
I have returned.
I'm sure they can sense that you brought water. Welcome back. I actually just got my water too.
See, I was a little faster than that. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, he also did double the work.
Well, it's not a competition. No.
No, it's not. But you know it is. The Rob versus Inkling here. And right now, it seems like Cosmos is really kind of commanding this.
Rob, it's like both these characters can snowball so hard because, like, you see how we have this ooey gooey Rob now? Mm-hmm. And that he takes more damage, more knockback whenever he has the goo on him.
Yep.
So, dude, like that stacks up so hard.
So I guess lay it down for people at home. Why are most people switching off of Inkling?
What?
Why are most people switching off of Inkling in the meta?
It's one of those things where I don't think I'm a good enough player to like
Big side
really
B.
explain why Inkling has fallen off so hard. But I feel like a lot of people have just learned to adapt to what Inkling's doing and just avoid all the gimmicks. Because like, you see that roller?
God damn. Yeah, the side B, baby.
Yeah, that's the thing that like got Inkling a lot of kills, and now people play a lot more a platform camping game, a much more aerial game, and then they really can't get grounded. And people have just learned they can shield it and punish it on hit. Like, it's a lot of
God
things like that.
damn.
People just learning how to play against the character better. But, oh my god.
Waddy is beginning to believe. He opened his other eye. He said, alright, it's time to get serious. I've had enough. Oh, god damn.
And then back air.
There it is.
Dude, Inkling back air is one of the best moves in the game, though. I'll stand by that forever.
I won't fight you on it.
Didn't think you would.
If you want me to, I can try. I can make some things up.
What is the best move in the game?
Donkey Kong's down B for spiking.
Okay, you know what? I'm with you on that. I take it back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw a little bit of lag
Yeah.
spike there.
I don't know what's going. I don't know why that's happening right now.
They're playing a respectful game because you can tell every time they get a lag spike, they just kind of go back to neutral real quick. They don't try and get a cheap one in there.
Danny from the technical department, why do you think that's happening? How can we go 16 hours and then in the most important phase of the tournament have an issue? Why can I watch fucking Tim's grandmother play against, you know, all the other people in phase 1 with no issue, but now I'm having problems here?
I think Nintendo might have found us.
And yet, for some reason, fucking Penis Man's connection was glorious against Alpharad.
Could it be the switch on Danny's desk that says lag?
I feel like all top players have to have a wired connection, though. That's like expected.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I guess it really just is one of those things with Nintendo Online. And it's-
Yeah, it's a mystery, man.
Yeah.
So, I'm kind of impressed by, like, dude, his resolve. Like, he was so down. He was down 3 stocks to 1, and he did not give up.
Oh, no, not at all, man. You can't give up at this level. Well, I mean,
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, now you can. Now you can stretch
He
out the
almost-
hands.
Didn't get hit there, and then, well, hooray, Rob.
Like I said, I love to see a good Rob. I've been fortunate enough to see a lot of good Robs.
I have also seen a lot of good Robs, and I've been indifferent about it.
I feel like a lot of people are, but I like Rob. I think he's a good character to watch. Are they able to
Yeah.
change character mid-match? Yeah, character switching is allowed. The only thing not allowed is Penis Man. He's barred from re-entering the arena. Please, for the love of God, just don't come back.
You say that.
Yeah.
He's banned from staying in the arena because you know he will find a way back.
I really wish security would just turn him away at the door.
You can block people on Nintendo Switch if you really want to.
I can block Penis Man?
You can block Penis Man.
Really? I thought... would that work in a public arena, though? Because it is public, just password locked.
I think I don't know, but I want to assume maybe.
You hear
It's
that,
worth
Penis Man?
experimentation.
Maybe it is worth a little extra thought there. Definitely food for thought. Thank you, Alf. See, Matt, where was this kind of information yesterday? The deep technical insight.
I think I once said we could block him. The chat blew up.
Well, nobody's gonna go through a 10.5-hour
This is
VOD
the
to find that.
fastest I have seen chat go.
Yeah, I guess when you mess with Penis Man, everyone gets a little upset.
I really, it confirms the belief that nobody was rooting against me in that match.
Yeah, I told you, man. Fan favorite. It used to be him and a guy named Pedophile, but luckily we haven't seen Pedophile since Phase 1.
I can't believe I was the heel in a match versus Penis Man 10.
Yeah, that's something for the tombstone, to be honest. Here lies Alpha Rad, once fought Penis Man. Silk Series
Undefeated
2020.
against Penis Man. Let's hype it up a little bit.
1-0, actually, yeah.
Yeah. Undefeated sounds a bit more ambiguous. 1-0 just sounds like, oh, okay, come on.
That's true, yeah. Could have been a lucky one.
Yeah.
Well, Wadi's been playing a lot better against this Inkling now. Whereas before, Cosmos was really controlling the entire tempo of the match.
Yeah, Inkling. Well, that's the thing about both of these characters. That given how Ink works, given how Top and Laser work, like both of these characters are so good at dictating the pace of the match. So it's kind of interesting to see these two be put together.
Matt, did you, in your statistical analysis and research, did you find if they've fought each other, like,
I did.
notably?
I did one several times.
Okay. Who
They
typically...
have some friendly banter before the game as well.
Really?
They seem to enjoy playing each other.
Oh, that's not what I like. I want nothing but rage and a lot of hostility. We're not...
Tell them to knock out.
Yeah, we're not trying to cultivate friendships out here.
I think that's a Nairo set. Nairo and Mars will both shit talk anyone you throw at them.
Okay, perfect. That's what I'm looking for.
There was this one clip from the Invitational at Frostbite.
Also, quick update
Mars
for
stuck his
everybody
hand
else.
out to Void for a handshake at the beginning of the set, and then pulled it back as like a smooth moves kind of thing.
That's what makes it fun. Oh, goddamn.
That was not supposed to kill. But here we are.
Yeah, he went real deep.
So I think the most annoying thing about Inkling that I use annoying synonymous with good, but Inkling whenever they run, you see how they go in that little squid form? Mm-hmm. The hurt box to hit them goes down drastically, so they can just go under everything. Like Inkling has avoided a lot of Rob lasers just by dashing.
That's got to be an extremely convenient tool.
It's like an Inkling privilege thing because they're never trying to do it. It just always happens.
Would you say a good player would be able to do it every single time?
I would say that, but I feel like they just kind of run. They just don't think about it at this point. They just run.
I see what you're saying. Now, Alpha, as an experienced tournament host of the Item Invitationals, what do you think is better, the item matches or the standard talent, like no item matches?
It's like I do like watching items a lot just because it's fresh. I think that's really what it is. I think it's fun,
Different.
but I definitely think you can push a higher level much more without items.
Yeah,
'Cause that's kind of what the Smash community did.
Yeah.
A lot of the things they banned was to eliminate like random happenings. Like a lot of the stages that are legal are just the ones that influence the game as little as possible. So, I'm biased too. I just think items are fun.
no, that's definitely an adorable thing. I'm a big fan of those kind of item invitationals.
But I don't think it would be as fun if it was like a frequent thing, you know?
Yeah, just like one of those rare, shiny Pokemon kind of events.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel that. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Oh my.
That's Rob's Nair, right? That's like
Yeah,
his main
yeah.
bread and butter. Everything kind of filters through that, I've noticed.
Yeah, so the counterplay to that, because a lot of moves like that, have exploitable in lag, but Rob's is actually the opposite. His Nair has a lot of startup, but it's like so safe upon landing. So if you want to punish Rob Nair, you kind of got to read it and hit him before it comes out, which is just very hard to do.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think we'll see Waddy's Mewtwo come out during this tournament, or is he probably not going to just stay on
I
main?
don't think so. If he did, it had to be like earlier in bracket.
Oh, okay, yeah, where he felt more confident with it.
Yeah, because like I feel like if you're playing against better players, because Cosmos has been trying to hard commit to Pikachu lately, but I feel like this far in bracket, he's just going to what he's already succeeded in, right?
Okay, that makes... Well, it's nice to see they're taking it seriously, instead of coming in here and just bending over and making fun of the tournament. That's a good sign. Good sign!
Yeah. Speaking on the Smash community side, I'm really surprised at how many people were like super open to this, because they have turned away people before,
Oh, that's very sweet.
and it's really nice to see everyone's welcoming this.
Oh, I'd like to do more, man, in the future.
Yeah.
And hopefully we won't have the first hour repeat itself in the next one, because Phase 1's first hour was about as messy as it could get.
That sounds about right. I feel like it's a learning curve too. That and 2000 DQs.
2,053 DQs, baby. A little over half.
You did set a record for that though.
And that's what we were going for. History. Oh, baby.
Oh, Cosmos up 2-1. But yeah, that's a lot of fucking DQs, man.
It is a lot of DQs. But you have to keep in mind, it's some pretty big fucking idiots. I'm pretty sure a lot of people registered without even owning the game. So, it was to be expected.
I don't doubt that.
What's the item with the most tech people don't know about? That's a good question. What is the item that with the most tech no one knows, Alpha?
I think Boomerang, because Boomerang's like, the more you throw it, the stronger it gets. And then I'd probably say Boomerang, Beast Ball, Home Run Bat. Those are like the sickest items.
Okay. Now, who's the best item player?
Well, Nairo won the Invitational, so I gotta say Nairo.
Okay. And he's also a favorite to win this one. He's on a streak.
Yeah, Nairo's...
He's nutty.
He's nasty.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah, who'd he play? I think the best items character is like something like Wolf or something like that. I think Wolf's mad good in items.
Is there something in particular about Wolf that makes him better with items than others? Or just...
I mean, have you seen Wolf is already a mad good character? Mm-hmm. And then if his biggest flaw is like recovery and stuff like that, a lot of casual stages are just easier to recover on.
I get you.
And then I don't know, man. It's just he can combo into his final smash with like down throw, fair, stuff like that. He's crazy. But now we're going on Battlefield. Yeah, this is Waddy's counter pick.
It's probably smart. Cosmos is knocking on the door to the next round right now. Putting Waddy in an uncomfortable position.
This is a rough spot to recover in, but like Rob always has tricks because being able to switch between recovering into any aerial of your choosing.
Damn.
But dude, he has not gotten touched yet. This might just be a perfect stock for Cosmos.
It's looking like it, man. Oh, there it is.
it goes.
Breathing signs of life yet again. He heard what you said and he didn't like the disrespect.
Let's try and get that roller kill. It's like it always looks so desperate, but goddamn it works.
A lot of people during Phase 1 were really against all the Inklings we saw. I think people just fucking hate the side B.
Well, he got away with it. That was definitely a misinput. But yeah, Inkling's like a super popular scrub character because I feel like the casual people who like really like Splatoon just be like, Inkling, go fast, me like. And that's it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Matt, you made Inkling, right?
Of course.
Yeah, I thought so.
Thought you knew a guy.
Yeah. But he can't hear you, so you can shit talk him all you want, and I can try and translate it.
You can just tell him whatever you want. Just whatever you think I would say.
Jesus, he really doesn't like you, Matt.
I
Yeah,
never
damn.
stream up with my I'm listening to you guys.
Oh,
Alpha's a lot nicer than you are.
I disagree. Matt, I let you get us water. Are you kidding me?
That's true.
How many
I
wa-
did not let him get water.
Yeah, how many waters have you given Alpha?
Dude, he's going deep.
Yeah, he's really going in there.
They're really fighting down. It's so crazy that like Rob is a threat from all the way down here.
Jesus.
He's out of gas. Oh,
Yeah, oh man. I actually thought he was just gonna fucking almost SD there.
yeah, it is possible because Rob does have like a system that he can only recover for so long, and then he just falls like a worthless piece of metal.
Yeah. How do you even keep track of how much gas he has left, though? Is that
It's a lucky guess. It's just feel.
just get it? I guess the hours upon hours with the character, you'll just get that muscle memory get down, you'll recognize it.
Yeah, I think it has to be that because I think it's crazy that like if you see like Inkling's portrait at the bottom, they have a little gauge for their ink,
Yeah.
but Rob doesn't have one for his sauce. He does have a gas meter on his spine, chat is telling me, but you see that little blue line on his spine?
Oh, is that for his gas?
That is, but how are you gonna look at that so quick in a match?
Well, now
Like,
that I
why
see
not
it,
just put it on the HUD?
I'm gonna just pay real close attention to that right now.
It's
Yeah.
a weird change.
Man, that's gotta require a lot of attention then if you're gonna use that instead of just going by feel.
I'll be honest, and I'll just say I don't think people do.
Okay. Ruining Christmas then, I get you.
Yeah, it's what Smash players do best.
I think Wadi's in a pretty favorable position to turn this around, bring it to a game 5.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm really hoping we can see the Wadi Dragoomba matchup. So not to root against Cosmo.
Yeah,
We
but
don't
is
play
that,
favorites.
like projected to happen.
No, in fact, I actually don't think it can happen. Based on how the brackets are.
But they could meet in like grand finals or something, you know.
In my dreams, I guess.
So you have a Rob grand finals.
That sounds like magic to me.
How about you host like another one of those weeklies and just only include characters you like? Just give them a very selective roster.
There was a great idea someone had where it was choose or have the community vote on the best player for each character, like the one tricks, and then have
Yeah.
a tournament for just them.
Oh, that's sick.
I thought that was kind of a cute idea.
Like an easy like 80-man tournament, something like that.
Yeah. See
Yeah, that's fun.
who is the best and what character, shit like that. That is a good point. Raffi is, ooh, baby.
Huh. Sure.
That's really been paying off well for him. I believe that's like the third stock in the last 2 matches he's got with that same.
Yeah. Don't normally see Downer just kill like that, but yeah.
Is this top 16?
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though before this next match.
Oh, by all means, we're figuring out bracketology. What time is it? 1?
So I was thinking, but you only watch these.
Yeah, I say that's a good idea. Well, in that case, you can just kind of hold the winner's side.
Alright, so just hold winners, these guys can go ahead.
Yeah, right, because then it'll go from winners to top 8. Yeah, that'll probably work best. Not to confuse the chat with the high IQ terminology and jargon.
I want to add Matt to the Discord and just have him mute himself so we can hear when Alpha's talking so he doesn't talk over him.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could just put in the other earbud. Do you want it?
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna have to scoot a little closer if you
so
want.
cute like this.
Yeah, this is better. Now you can hear everything in real time.
Oh.
And you can kind of read chat as they compliment your water gathering skills.
Also, I don't know what happened with your little feed here. I can't get it to.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Who's checked?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Here, I immediately see it.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need it right now. You're good. Penis Man's not coming back. We've beaten that final boss. We're good. Oh, That beautiful timing. I can hear him
Timed
stumbling.
that perfectly.
Yeah, I heard you fucking flipping chairs over on the way. Excellent work to time that.
Yeah, my piano, my little keyboard fell.
Oh, okay.
Happens.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you good? Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'm also trying to figure out if I'm holding.
Oh, this one's for all the marbles here now,
Man, this is
Alpha.
game 5.
This is the game 5, the first game 5 of final phase.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
At least according to everything I saw in the brackets.
And you've never been wrong, so I wouldn't expect you to be wrong this time.
I don't think I've ever been wrong, especially when it comes to in-depth knowledge of the game. I think that's really where I shine.
Oh my god, that was
Oh,
sick.
oh, disgusting! A beautiful forward smash, Reed. That's what you
Dude,
expect,
that was really sick. Everything you did right there.
though. Yeah, that was just a great setup, great execution. That'll give you something to kiss your mother about.
That splat bomb definitely didn't go like as he planned, but he reacted and got, dude, good shit, Cosmos.
I thought that would kill. Now on this map, this is where I really see Rob's pop off. Would you say this was one of Rob's strongest stages?
Yeah. No. I'm thinking.
Oh, all right. I didn't mean to stump you with the SAT question.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I think this is like a more Inkling favorite stage.
Really, on this stage,
Yeah.
we've seen Dragoomba go absolutely fucking wild, just hog wild.
Because, like, I see Inkling. It might be a good Rob stage, but I'm thinking, like, it's probably more stronger for Inkling. 'Cause, like, I'm sure this is one of Rob's best stages, just thinking about it. But Cosmos did counterpick here, so he knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah, he's probably very confident.
The lack of platforms makes it easier for Inkling to land roller, and I honestly think it can just be that simple.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get a little string going all the way off stage.
It is really cool to have, like, all the top players in the world, or at least NA, for something like this.
I'm really happy that it was such a turnout like this. I was concerned it'd be just me and 5 people from the stream chat,
Yeah.
and I'd end up giving
No.
10 grand to Penis Man. So I'm glad it turned out like this, and Penis Man is just kind of like a side character.
Yeah, that was a risk you did run.
Yeah. So, thank God. And a big fuck you to Penis Man. Yeah. Oh,
Got the sour spot, that's rough.
yeah.
I really do think the biggest thing Cosmos should do, because like he plays his matchup well, it's just, if you took the top and threw it up, you would avoid so much of that neutral that Wadi just dictates.
Yeah, but even then, a lot of Wadi's strings and everything, pretty much all of his damage isn't even coming from the top, though. He's
Yeah.
mainly just
No,
getting
like,
right
I-
up in there.
I agree with that, it's just, but you gotta respect the top.
Oh, for sure.
Like, he
You'd be
throws
a
it out
fool.
there, and it makes you play different.
Oh, absolutely. And especially if you can get pinballing off it, that's when he's at his best.
That was super clever. Dude, Cosmos took that first stock early, and now Wadi's already running it back.
He's feeling himself, man. Ooh, baby.
I don't know what the seeding says, but like this would be an upset if Wadi can pull this out.
I believe, yeah, I'm pretty sure Cosmos was the 4 seed. Can we get Matt from the statistics department on that?
I actually think Wadi is he higher this season? I don't know.
It's coming back.
They're nearly even in skill is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, yeah. No, I agree. At that level, oh!
Yeah. I actually do think Wadi is ranked higher, but Cosmos was like ranked higher before that, so that's where my mind was. Yeah, I think that's right.
Matt, someone in chat just fucking beat you at your own job. It's the 8th versus 9th seed right now.
I want them back.
Oh, shit!
Barely alive.
God,
dude.
yes!
They
This,
both got like a fake out victory screen
yeah,
already.
this is fucking great. Oh, come on, baby!
They're both playing so careful. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was getting real
Pulled the
safe.
trigger, that would have been it.
Those up airs. He's going for the... God!
Yes, Wadi does not want to get rollered. He's playing all
Yeah.
aerials all the time.
Having this end with a roller would just be really underwhelming, to be honest.
I agree.
I'd feel so let down.
Also, I think that's what the top does a really good job of. Now Inkling can't really roll her into it. I would guess that. Ooh, but the toes.
Good lord.
Damn.
That was a big round in the tournament right there.
This says
Yeah.
Cosmos was 24th.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Your computer's wrong. Our first game 5, and Cosmos takes it over Wadi. Now that was for top 16 placement now, right? So Cosmos is in the top
yes.
16.
Or top 30.
I just popped into Cosmos stream and he's
32?
definitely popping off.
Was that 16? I'll check after this. I'm giving these guys.
Yeah. This is Dragoomba, right?
Yeah, Dragoomba versus Skittles.
Yeah. So I hope you haven't had your fill of Rob gameplay, Alpha, because I'm bringing in Dragoomba on this one.
Ooh, a Dragoomba.
Mm-hmm.
I've only heard of the legend. Is he anything like White Nova?
Wait, are you unfamiliar with Dragoomba? Is this going to be an eye-opener for you? Hold on, I got to clear lobby.
I have seen him on your stream, but I have not seen him before that.
Or can you let them know this is no disrespect when I kick them?
What?
I don't want to kick them. I don't even
Right.
earn the right to press that button on their name.
I can tell them.
Okay. All right. You sent them the arena?
Yes.
Yeah, but Dragoomba, like I said, he won our mini tournament 3 nights ago. He was a monster throughout all of Phase 1. I don't think he dropped any games. How the fuck did
Oh
Penis
my
Man beat them here?
God.
He's not even on stream. I don't know why he's bothering. Damn you, Penis Man. At least
Just by saying his name, we're giving him exactly what he wants.
yeah, it's like Bloody Mary. You spin around 3 times and share the arena passcode to one person on fucking Smash GG and he's got it.
Can you change the password without resetting the whole lobby?
Mm-mm.
I got so scared every time I hear that sound effect.
Penis Man's put the fear of God in you.
You never know when he's gonna strike, though. That's the scariest thing.
I know. That's what makes him so powerful. It's that uncertainty.
Oh, we got Cosmos versus Nairo coming up. Did someone say that?
Is that yeah? Can you check? That'll be top 16, right? Because I
Oh
definitely
yeah,
wanna
that
watch
would be top
one.
16.
Cosmos versus Nairo.
They will be in here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be.
Yeah, that sounds about
Yeah, that
right.
would be.
That's the round we're holding, right?
They're holding
That's,
quarterfinals right now to let everybody catch up.
Perfect.
There's actually a little bit of a narrative with that because
I'd
like
love
when
to hear it.
Cosmos first started getting like really good in Smash 4, like Cosmos was like a long-term sub of Nairo. Then they became really good friends, and he started training with Nairo. Then eventually Cosmos became a top player.
Penis Man, for the love of God, stop. Well, that's good though.
Yeah.
Do you think the student will outclass the master in the Soak series?
It's definitely possible. I don't know who Nairo is playing. He's playing Palutene, I assume.
I'm not sure. We haven't seen any of his matches yet. I imagine if he's trying to come out here and
I would
speed
assume,
run
but I
10K.
also saw Mars going snakes. So
True. But that was an early round.
true.
Who's Dragoomba playing?
Skittles.
Okay. You sure it's not Penis Man?
I'm pretty positive, unless Skittles is
It's
Penis
exactly
Man.
like it sounds like that. How do you spell it? Skittles.
What?
How do you spell Skittles? Like exactly how it sounds.
No, I think it was a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, no, you got it. Isn't it?
Oh, yeah, just right.
Yeah, I imagine that's just gonna be it.
Also, I'm looking at bracket. You also have Seth, the Yoshi main, in top 16. And this is like,
Oh.
Seth enters every Nintendo online tournament, you know, items on and everything, and he kills it. Nintendo keeps flying him out to tournaments because he keeps winning these online tournaments.
Well, that's pretty fucking awesome. A little fun fact: Seth is the only man who has beaten White Nova. I know him
Oh,
through
true?
that. Yeah, that's White Nova's only loss.
I like how, if you look at bracket, you think he lost the same Sora.
I know, man.
But you could not be more wrong.
I know. That's so fucking sad that he had to go to work. Should have fucking called off work. Like I'm busy. I'm spanking cheeks at the Soak series. Oh,
I
Jesus,
feel like
we'll
they'd
give you a raise.
understand if you just say that.
Yeah, exactly, right? The kind of prestige the Soak series has, they're lucky to even have him at work.
Dude, I told my mom I was casting this, and she couldn't believe it. She gave me a raise.
What the fuck? Like a sun raise? Like you've gone up on
Yeah.
her tier list of favorite children?
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about Skittles?
Literally nothing.
Matt, statistics department, your time to shine. What do we know about Skittles?
Skittles took 129 in Frostbite this year.
Mm-hmm.
9th in the Ursa Minor 4 at Frostbite.
Okay.
And first out of 27 at Smash at Uno number 1.
I'll smash that Uno.
Are you familiar with Smash at Uno? That sounds like a retirement home kind of fight.
I feel like that's exactly what it is. But Young Link actually got buffed in this most recent patch, so Young Link mains are kind of thriving right now.
Well, that's good. That got to be happy about that.
Yeah, because you got Toast, who made top 8 at Frostbite, and that was their top 8 debut.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I didn't know that.
Okay, actually, Dragoomba is kind of popping off. I
tell-
see it now.
Yeah, Dragoomba's nutty on Rob.
You're a good talent scout when it comes to this. I've been impressed by everyone you've told me to look out for.
I know, man. Like I said, when we do the mini tournaments, and even through Phase 1, we saw some nice undiscovered... Well, Dragoomba's not undiscovered. We saw some nice, uncommon monsters.
That was so smart.
You haven't even... He's
This is
still
a sick
warming up.
Rob. You're right.
I'm telling you, his TV's probably still off. Just wait until he really gears up. Like, that gas meter is also for Dragoomba the person. He's not even... He's not even taking it seriously yet. This man is nuts.
I'm pretty sure that I've heard Rob's talk about how Young Link's a hard matchup too,
Oh, it probably is at one point.
and I'm not seeing it right now.
And you won't see it, not with Dragoomba in the ring. All you'll see is just fucking fat combo or strings, excellent spot dodging. He really does it all super well.
Is he playing with both hands this time?
I don't think so. It doesn't look like it right now. If he was, he probably would have already stringed him off, walked him to the entire edge. He's not really feeling it yet. I think he's still just having a little fun. He's probably still got a girlfriend's mouth around his wiener. He's not really in it yet. So just give
Sounds
him
like a pretty big inconvenience for something like this.
Yeah. He doesn't even need to take it seriously yet.
Honestly, being at like 116, that's not necessarily death percent for Rob just yet, because he's kind of a heavy boy.
No, it'll likely be a 3 stock. It's very rare we see him ever drop a stock.
So do you think, given Wi-Fi and everything like that, Dragoomba can take down top players?
If he plays like he did in the mini tournament, he absolutely could. The way he played was fucking wild. Like, this man really shocked us all. Because we have some little champions in our group who are really talented boys, and Dragoomba in there just came in there and just made him look silly. And
If
then
you had to sponsor one of these players, who would it be?
Steve.
Steve?
Yeah, it'd be Steve.
Okay. Yeah, that's... alright.
Like, if you put a gun to my head and said, Charlie, you gotta sponsor a character, I'd definitely say it's Steve.
It's Steve.
Yeah. But Dragoomba would be my
Yeah.
second choice.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is White Nova third?
White Nova would
Is
be
that the
third.
voice team?
Yeah. That would be my elite group right there. My Ginyu squad.
It seems promising so far.
No, I'm telling you, he's really good. And Skittles is no pushover. He won the Uno Invitational. What was that?
It was
Smash at Uno?
The Uno at Preparation HHQ. What was it?
Missed opportunity. Do you think their headquarters is Preparation HQ?
Oh, good question. I couldn't tell you, but we could definitely get mad on it.
What am I getting on?
Just stand by. We'll need you on call. Skittles is really rallying back though, man. I gotta tell you,
Yeah.
he didn't let it get in his head.
Right there, that's a kill. Yep.
Yep.
And just like that, they're on last stock.
My lord.
This is going to be hard, but non-zero chance.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised, and again, there's no bias here, but I'd be very disappointed to see Dragoomba fall on this one.
I do think, like, we're starting to see that matchup thing I've heard other Robs complain about,
Yeah.
because Youngling just... Rob is such a big body, so, like, avoiding all of these projectiles is just honestly hard.
It absolutely is, and Skittles is playing it a lot more zone heavy. He's not going
Yeah.
for any of the same, like, up-close options he was in the first couple stocks.
Yeah, he's playing with a lot less buttons and just more projectiles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 3 fire arrows in a row. Yeah, he's zoning.
I mean, and that's smart. I mean, this is It's a high stakes tournament. You got to play it safe. You got to do your strengths. I say there's no shame there.
Like, no, absolutely not. Play lame, win games. That's how it works.
Is that an OC or is that like a well-known statement?
I don't know. I've just said it for so long.
Yeah, just take
where
credit.
it could- I'll take credit for
Yeah,
it.
fuck it.
Probably.
Nobody.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh, bomb!
Oh god!
Oh,
Solid,
Oh.
solid though. Dragoomba closed it.
recovering like that and then dying
Yeah.
so back here hurts.
Yeah, that hurts. Dragoomba probably saw that. He sees the future. He knew it was coming. He was just preparing that the whole time.
That was crazy though. That
Yeah.
was such a good game. Like, phenomenal last stock.
Oh, absolutely. I'm surprised it even came down to last stock again. There's no bias in this casting desk, but
Of course.
Yeah,
Why would there
Dragoomba
be
typically he 3 stocks, closes it out. He just likes to get done with it. He's trying to speed run the 10K. So I'm surprised he even let it get there.
Skittles, if he can continue playing like he did on that last stock, I feel like Skittles could still win the set, honestly.
Oh, I think so
Because that
too.
looked like a lot of adaptation mid-game.
Oh, he was able to really start feeling it out. Start creaming some genes out there in the end. I think he's going to come into this one a lot better equipped to handle Dragoomba's fury.
There are so many players who just, they play like absolute gods on their last stock at high percent. And I feel like if they could channel that throughout the entire game, everyone would be better. But it's that adrenaline, you know? It's something else.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Are you just upbeat? Didn't look right.
Oh,
But he didn't get punished for it.
I thought you just got banned by Nintendo or something.
No.
It was just a yucky choice you didn't like to see. Yeah, I feel you.
Mm-hmm.
With Nintendo Online, I always get afraid. Oh,
I have gotten some shit removed. Did they... What was it? I had something get removed. Oh yeah, I had like... I uploaded a picture of Peach holding Ledge because it looks like she's moaning, and I uploaded it to Nintendo Online, and they were not having it.
oh.
They removed it, and then they sent me an email and said Nintendo's decision is final.
Yeah, and that'll teach you. Now you know who the boss is.
Exactly.
God damn. Magister should upload some of his hentai to Nintendo Online. They probably like that.
They will have a final decision. I just was confused about the email because they just sent me a formal email, handwritten, and you know, Xeroxed in.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sounds like Nintendo.
it just let me know that this is their final decision. We will not back down.
I'm actually just surprised they sent you an email. I didn't even know they knew that existed.
Neither did I. I don't even know how they got it.
Yeah, I would have expected pen and paper.
Working on the inside.
Yeah. The only young guy working at Nintendo understands the internet.
How old are you assuming Penis Man is?
Oh, Penis Man's definitely mid-20s. No doubt about that. A little Cheeto dust on the shirt, maybe. Just a good, probably a good old boy.
I would like to assume the same, because
Yeah.
the older he is, the worse it gets.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Skittles
Like,
is coming out
imagine
here a lot better now, though.
Imagine
You're right.
if someone's watching, and their dad is Penis Man.
Oh, man. I'd be so
and he's
proud.
Penis Boy. Don't like that, actually. I'm taking it back.
Penis Boy?
Don't like it.
Yeah, no one likes Penis Boy.
I mean, do a lot of people like Penis Man?
The chat would have you believe
chat
so.
does.
Yeah. I'd say he's got a sizable fan base out here.
I wish he could have won the whole tournament.
I wish he'd like at least entered, so that way he could have a
Oh,
reason.
did he not?
No. Like I said, him and Pedophile just kept joining the open lobbies. He didn't
He
enter.
could
the-
have taken one of the 2,000 DQs.
Exactly, right?
God, he's really just uppy.
Yeah, that's a lot of upbeing right now, but it's working. This is
That
a
move's-
lot better in favor of Skittles this time around.
Yeah, it's deceivingly hard to punish that move, for whatever reason.
The up B on Young Link.
Yeah, especially on Shield.
One thing I just learned, and I'm sure you already knew it, but you can spot dodge multi-hits at the end. I didn't know that.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah, like Young Link's up B, I know you can. I don't know about all of them, but I know a sizable chunk.
Yeah, a lot of people like to just, because like parry is easier when you know when the move's going to end exactly.
Right.
So a lot of people just try and parry the end of that move and punish it with like a smash attack or something.
Spot dodging would be better though if you could get consistent at that, right?
I think it's easier, therefore more consistent. But I think you probably get a bigger punish on parries, like higher risk, higher reward.
Oh God! Yes,
Opposite.
Dragumba. I love it when he does those pinball moves. Dragoomba does that all the time, baby.
He almost went up to that bomb.
He wouldn't make such a silly mistake. I've trained him better.
No bias.
No such thing. I just happen to be very familiar with his talent. And I
So who do you
expect
think
big
is going to
things.
win this game without any of that bias?
Oh, it's gonna be Dragoomba.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you'd be silly to think otherwise. Not to put Skittles in a corner or anything like that. Just saying, it's Dragoomba.
Yeah, he's just holding center, dude.
Yeah, he is doing
He's
a
not
lot
giving up
better.
any space. Forward throw will kill eventually. I don't know when on Rob.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah, that was almost it.
Yeah,
He's not dead here. He should not be dead.
I think he'd be all right for a little bit.
He's getting close. Probably
He's-
the next time he gets grabbed.
Yeah,
he
he's
will
very
die.
close. He's getting me a little concerned right now. I'd be lying if I didn't. Well,
Well, you know, Dragoomba could win the set.
congratulations, Skittles, or whatever.
It's the edgy Link, man. That gets me.
Yeah. He played really well after that first couple of stocks. His zoning got a lot more crisp. Started to learn
Yeah.
Dragoomba's playstyle, read him a bit better. He really
I
improved.
honestly just think, like, he figured it out game one.
Yeah,
It's hard to come back from that.
yeah. Well, what would you say to Dragoomba to help him improve here? What do you think he needs to do to his strategy?
Dude, shit looks rough. I mean, the answer is don't get hit by shit, but, like,
That's a good answer.
come on. There's just so many projectiles, and, like, a lot of characters either have, like, speed to get around it or smaller hurt boxes, but Rob has neither of those, so.
Yeah.
I see why I've heard a lot of Robs complain about this specific matchup.
And I'm definitely starting to see it now. The only time we've
Yeah.
ever really seen Dragoomba bleed was against a Greninja, and I don't imagine we're going to see very many of those after this round. Or
Yeah,
anything
that's a
like
super underplayed character.
That. Yeah. We saw a nasty one named No Style, and he was the only one in the mini tourney that really put Dragoomba against the lockers and tried to put him in there.
Yeah, I never see that character often. Like, offline, online, like, it's just a...
Oh my
Time is a
god!
lot. Yeah.
Skittles is looking really strong right now.
Yeah, no, I see it now.
Yeah.
Because he is... I feel like he just got it. Like, in that first game, he just understood what he needed to do.
Maybe he just beat everyone else so quickly that he was waiting a long time for this match and just was a little cold coming out.
Yeah. It's... Oh my god.
Oh, right into up air. Yeah, this is winner's side. We'll stick with winner's side for a while.
Yeah, it looks like he's got it, though. He knows what he's doing.
This is loser's side. Like I said, we'll stick with loser's side for a little bit.
Oh, this is loser, so loser of this set gets eliminated.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'd really hate to see Dragoomba go.
But yeah, Rob down tilts so fast. Like, of course Rob can punish an uppy like that. Not only is the move, like, fast, like, it ends fast. Like, that whole move can pan out before most moves even start.
Oh, baby. That's looking a little better.
Yeah. Who did Dragoomba lose to in winners?
Can we get the statistics guy on that? Lappy, who did he lose to?
Which one?
Dragoomba? Yeah.
Gotcha.
Here. Now we can hear the intel.
You can add into this.
No.
That would just be 2 systems.
Yeah, no, we'll just share the earbuds.
And Dragoomba lost to Robin GG.
Ah, Robin GG was an invitee.
Robin GG went on to lose 3-2 against Mars.
Sounds like they took it to a close one, though. A nail biter.
That is a close one, though.
Yeah, that's a bit of an ass greaser from the sound of it.
And Robin GG is currently playing Frog down in the losers bracket.
One thing about Mars, though, is I've never really known him to be a Wi-Fi player. Like, I don't think I've ever even heard of Mars playing Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
Like, this is a foreign world to him.
that sounds about right. I imagine that's going to be the case for a lot of the players that entered. It's just something very unaccustomed to them. It's getting out of their comfort zone.
Yeah, because, like, a lot of the streamers definitely play Wi-Fi, like your Nairo, your Sam Sora, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But Yeah. So here's wishing, because it looks like all the tippy top players made it out in winners anyways.
Yeah, actually, that's a good question, Matt. Has there been any big upsets in the seeding? Anyone through losers or anyone out? I know Hungrybox lost in losers. Oh, there we go, Dragumba.
Best Mess is moving on.
Oh, Bestness lost to an Isabel in
Yeah,
winners.
so he went to losers, and now he's
D-Rice.
He's playing in round 5 right now against Pandaren.
Okay.
There is a Rob named Benny in the Jets.
Yeah, that is a Wi-Fi player. That was also an invitee. I wanted to make sure that both communities were represented. A nice fair
No, that's really
spread.
cool.
Yeah. So a lot of the TOs we had on board are very experienced Wi-Fi organizers. So I deferred to their expertise on who from
Oh,
the
what's
Wi-Fi
funny is
scene.
like to get into top 16, Mars and Raffi had to play against each other, and they are from the same region.
Oh, nice.
You could just walk down the street to duke that one out.
So right now in the quarterfinal, we already have Pyro versus Cosmos, Mars versus Raph, Seth is waiting to see who he plays, and Charlie is waiting on an opponent as well.
And that's all we have through quarterfinals right now? Oh, Dragumba takes game 3.
Oh, Sam Sora lost to a Villager 3-1. Pokelam.
Pokelamb's been kind of a menace through phase 1.
I'm looking at the
Pokelam
bracket
lost
right
to
now.
Seth.
Has Seth lost a single game throughout the entire Silk series? I'm pretty sure they're undefeated.
He lost 1 to Pokelam and 2 to MJ.
Yeah, and then 1 to Limeroth. Then he 3-0'd Shiny Mark.
Okay.
Oh, God. Magister beat Mr. E 3-1.
Ooh. Magister's
now
going
Magister's
deep.
playing Void.
Oh, they already started. I should have held.
Magister Void sounds like a really interesting match,
Oh.
but I feel like Sheik's speed will just kind of outmaneuver Incineroar.
I was watching Void stream a Sheik rampage the other day, actually. I would have liked to see that, but unfortunately, Matt from the statistics department seems to have dropped the ball on getting that match.
Wow.
Dude, Void's... I love that, man. He's a very big homie.
Are you sure they started? Did you read that correctly?
Where did he just go? Let's see.
It's-
I mean, we
yeah.
can ask him.
No, we're not going to do that. We don't have that right. I'm not going to come in there and break up the Sweet 16.
Ooh, Charlie got into top 16 winner side. That's
Yeah.
exciting.
I don't know who they play, though. I think Matt said they're still waiting, actually.
So yeah, Dragumba managed to take that game out. I was looking at bracket for most of that.
Don't worry, I was paying close attention. I just don't know the right words for how he did it. He got him with the up smash in the end, though. Rob's
That's all
up,
you need to say.
Yeah, Rob's
Rob-
up
Rob-
smash. His up smash is really fucking nice, man.
It's not only that it's so good, it's just that he has the down throw into the up smash,
Yeah.
and also he can do what a lot of Robs do that everyone's scared of is he likes to put the top right at ledge and then up smash where you would roll. Because if you neutral get up into the top combos you into the up smash anyways. So like,
If I'm not mistaken, the Rob's up smash kind of sucks you into it, right?
yeah, there's like 2 hits. The first hit will pull you into the second one. And that up air, you know the craziest thing about that?
What's the craziest thing? Hit me with it.
No one knows how to DI it. Not even Rob mains.
Would you say it's impossible?
Yeah, fuck it. I'll say it's impossible.
That's a big statement. Get him Reddit. He made an opinion, and it's probably the wrong one. We'll see.
If anyone knows how to DI that, they're smarter than Rob players.
Now you sound dumb, not me.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's impossible. No one knows how to DI that.
He's doubling down. Get him. I don't know enough to even give an opinion, so I'm just gonna avoid it entirely.
I mean, I feel like the opinion is possible/impossible.
That's fair enough. I'll just go with whatever chat says in the loudest caps lock.
It is, chat is loud right now. I can say that.
Yes, you made a statement. You broke the cardinal rule. You can't speak in absolutes.
Well, it's been nice having a career and all.
Yeah. Good Godspeed. Try
If I'm canceled by
Roblox.
tomorrow morning. I understand. It's been fun.
Enjoy that Twitter witch hunt.
It's been a good few years, and I knew it would end by claiming something about Rob.
Oh! The undeniable up air from Rob again takes a stock. Jesus Christ. God, Dragoomba makes me so fucking sodden. Not that Skittles doesn't, because I'm trying to play both sides, but fuck.
I'd say you're playing both sides very well. I mean, you mentioned
you.
both their names in that sentence.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So give a compliment to Skittles.
He's playing fucking great, man. Like, objectively playing well. His zoning has been super effective. He stopped Dragoomba's momentum early. He's been playing a lot more aggressive on this stage, though.
Yeah. I wonder if it was just the counterplay if Rob was, I mean, he did go to FD last game, and I wonder if he was just kind of solving a lot of his zoning. Do you see how little that boy is? Because he just threw the top straight over him.
I know. Those little hitboxes, man, those will get you.
Yeah, little characters are hard to hit in this game.
One thing I'm surprised about is, through Phase 1, we saw so many heavies. But out here, I don't think we're going to be seeing very many of those, which I think is very
Heavy-
cute.
Yeah, heavies definitely destroy, like, Wi-Fi at lower level.
Yeah.
But I can promise you, like, every top player knows how to utterly dismantle heavies.
Ooh, Skittles takes game 3. Or, Jesus, 4.
4,
Yeah,
yeah.
I got
Damn,
lost.
this is game 5 again.
I'm really not biased. I wasn't going to just discredit one of his wins. I just forgot.
I think this one next.
Which one?
One of these guys moves on to play Shine Mark.
Yeah, it sounds good. That'll be a nice one. This is our second game 5 in a row. This is
Yeah.
exciting stuff. And it's my boy Dragoomba that's watching my own son come out here and perform for me. I'm like one of those dads in the stands at the middle school basketball games ready to flip chairs over if he loses.
Magister's
You got your
down,
crayon
against
poster
Void.
you made at home.
Oh, for sure. I've got like his report card on my fridge.
Definitely reeks of effort.
Those participation trophies, baby. Is that Dave Grohl? If I only had a nickel for every fucking time I've heard that, or Keanu Reeves, I could finance the next tournament's prize pool. So which one is it? Pandarian and whoever, or Shiny Mark?
Shiny Mark is going to be playing either Pandarian or Bestness.
Okay.
They're also in game 5 right now.
Gotcha.
You want to know some kind of sick on that note? So, like, I've been recording music lately, and the studio I was at, they bought this microphone. It cost like $38,000 because they yeah, shit, right? They don't make this kind of microphone anymore, so there's only like a very finite amount still that work. And the one that they had in the studio was the exact one Dave Grohl used. So I thought that was
Really?
cool. Yeah.
Ah, you probably had like some spit on that. You were a little close to Dave Grohl DNA,
I
man.
could hope, man.
Yeah, congrats.
Yeah, can't believe I got to destroy it after Dave Grohl did his sanctioned work with it.
What kind of music are you making? Rap, folk music, heavy metal,
A
gospel?
combination of those genres.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, rap folk, as I've been known to do.
Real potential in that one.
It's a pretty unexplored genre, but, you know, someone's got to do it.
Someone's got to be that hero, man.
I've always called myself the Bob Dylan of rap folk.
Oh, that's quite the title. I like that.
I'm trying to figure out what that entails, but I know it's accurate.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I could even name a single Bob Dylan song and I still know the name. Oh, I thought the forward air was gonna kill there. Damn,
Yeah, so,
Skittles is fucking firing, man.
Would you call Dragoomba the Bob Dylan of Smash Bros?
I'd say maybe the Van Halen of
Ooh.
Smash Bros.
What's Skittles?
Skittles is like, you know, I have no comparison because I don't have eyes for Skittles. I'm just paying attention to Dragoomba. So I guess I'd
Good
get,
thing you're keeping it. Not
yeah,
biased.
I'd give it to, I'd say Skittles is the drummer for any band ever. No one ever really knows who they are.
A drummer.
Dave Grohl is, no one knows him as a drummer. They know him as Foo Fighters now.
But I was your drummer.
Yeah, Matt. It's an,
Is Matt offended in the background?
no,
I'm very
he's-
offended.
he doesn't have the right to be offended. He gets water. He's well taken care of.
I'm just getting more offended.
I think Skittles is gonna squeak this out, man. I'm getting worried for my boy. He's earning it though. Skittles is out here fucking playing with a chip on his shoulder just to make me eat his cock. Fuck you,
I feel
Charlie.
like Dragoomba holds on to this a little longer, he could get it.
Yeah, maybe. He's in a very dangerous spot though. I poked the sleeping bear with Skittles, and maybe that was my plan all along. Maybe I'm a Skittles stan, and I wanted him to play with rage in his heart.
I did see someone in chat say like, I honestly
Oh.
think that Alpharad might be. Oh,
God.
sorry, I'm not gonna make this about me. This is about Dragoomba or Skittles pulling ahead.
I like how you're saying Dragoomba's name first, though. I've subliminally put that in you.
I'm reading left to right.
No, that's not it.
Okay, I've lost. I can't argue with that. It's a solid case.
Skittles has gotten so many up air kill confirms on Dragoomba right now.
Honestly, I've just seen so much adaptation from Skittles throughout
I
this
know,
entire
man.
set. He has switched it up multiple times.
Yeah, he's going back to the aggressive playstyle that he did in the first match that didn't work against Dragoomba, and now he's making it work.
I think it's really powerful to be able to go back and forth because as soon as you get them adjusted to one, you can then swap to your more aggressive playstyle.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of getting comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That was a pretty good match to get out of that grab. Oh,
That was a huge roll.
dancing around fire on that one.
Oh, man. If Dragoomba pulls this shit off,
He
man,
wants it.
I'd go wild.
Hey, it's possible.
It's, you know, anything can happen out here. It's the Soak series, baby. We're
plug.
oh God!
oh my God.
Jesus! Why?
Dude, this. Oh,
God damn
that
it!
was almost it.
I thought that was gonna connect.
It could have. Oh my God.
At least that's his signature combo, though. At least he landed that before it ended.
Yeah.
We've seen Dragoomba get so many KOs with
Oh.
that same combo. If he was just a little higher percentage, that would have that would have done it. Good shit though, Skittles. Excellent work. From the get-go, I
That was a
said.
terrifying moment
Yeah,
though.
but let's not forget what I said in the beginning. I said Skittles is a monster. I said
Yeah.
nobody runs it like Skittles. And what did he come out here and show you?
Yeah, I
told
mean,
you
you've
again.
had that, you know, non-biased commentary throughout all of it. So
Mm-hmm.
I would
don't think
honestly
anyone
say
would
you
ever
were
test
leaning
you on
towards
that.
Skittles that whole time.
That's what I thought too. I have like the Millennium Eye. I'm able to really scope out the talent, able to really get down in there and what makes them so great and what they'll probably do in the tournament.
Well, the next match we're going to see is Shiny Mark versus Best Ness.
Good shit. Did you give him the code?
I just did.
That's what I like to hear. Ali got knocked out. I think we knew it yesterday. Someone knocked Ali out in the losers finals or semis.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Skittles was at my university tournament and got 4th, I believe. Do you believe that,
Really?
man, Alpha? One guy in chat said that.
Oh, I thought you meant yours personally, and I was like, that's crazy.
I've been out of
guys-
university for like 6 years. I'm old as
Yeah, I was
fuck.
like, you guys go way back
Yeah,
in your brawl tournament.
of course. Our Smash 64 days.
All right, so we got Bestness versus who?
Shiny Mark.
Shiny Mark.
These
I'm
were
trying to find
two
this in the bracket.
invitees, actually.
Oh, Bestness had to beat Pandarian to get here.
I know, that was the match right before it. It went to a game 5.
Yeah,
Matt, you
no,
have
those
more
are both very good players.
Yeah, you have more stats on that, right, Matt? What happened in that game 5?
I will pull that up now.
If possible, can you give me his report cards as well?
Sure. Did you still want to know who beat Ali?
Yeah.
It was X Sages who we watched beat him yesterday. And then moving forward, went into. Oh, that was the end of it.
Well, that must have been in this phase 2 then. Yeah, either way, it got blasted.
Shiny Mark's a Pikachu player.
Yeah, I'm not overly familiar with Shiny Mark. I've never really seen them play. I deferred to the Wi-Fi experts on that, and they assured me that he'd put on one hell of a show.
Okay, so I'm kind of looking him up, and what I'm seeing is that he was definitely pretty big Wi-Fi warrior because I'm seeing him in all these grand finals of Nairo's old Smash 4 Wi-Fi tournaments.
Well, that'll be exciting if he can make it through here, get a chance at fighting Nairo himself.
So it looks like he was a Ryu main in Smash 4 and then plays Pika in Ultimate. That's a very drastic change.
That is very odd.
Or at least played that in his tournaments, but huh.
Wait, Did Cosmos beat Nairo?
No, I'm just trying to figure out when Bracket.
Oh. I see what you're doing.
Okay.
There's a lot of behind the scenes work going on here. You
So, yeah, because I do know Best Ness. He's from Utah, and he plays obviously Ness, and has a secondary Palutena.
Oh, I'm excited to see his Ness. I hope he breaks it out. I want him to take this seriously. I want fucking smoke coming off of his controller from the button presses.
I don't think I've only seen him like do Palutena when he's like down a lot, like down 2-0 and nothing's working.
Oh, so it's like his ace in the hole.
Yeah. Palutena's a pretty good ace in the hole in this game.
Yeah. I imagine. We don't see a whole lot of her in phase. Didn't see a whole lot of her in phase 1, so I'm a little deprived. I imagine we'll see a couple coming forward.
I'm actually surprised at that. She's a very popular character in other aspects of Smash.
We literally had people that were like jacking library Wi-Fi and borrowing a Switch just to compete. So I'm not surprised we didn't see a lot of the top tiers.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Genuinely, half the people didn't know how to click check-in. So just one of those days. But I'll tell you one thing, Alpha.
Yeah.
It was special.
It feels special. I'm just happy to be a part of this. I'm just happy to be here.
I'm happy to have you here in the casting booth.
Mm-hmm. Flew me out and everything.
Ah, yeah.
Just off camera though.
Our big budget. We had a whiteboard, but when we wrote on it, we found out you couldn't see it on stream. So now we threw together a bracket in GIMP, right? That's what that's called?
Yeah.
Which is some terribly shitty program, not to offend GIMP devs if they're in the chat.
I had my 7th grade computer class taught me how to use GIMP.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
My teacher swore up and down it was better than Photoshop.
Were they fired?
I hope so.
Yeah, Jesus, that sounds like a criminal.
I'm just popped in on Void stream because I really want to see Void Magister. And Magister just won a game, but I'm trying to figure out
The
what.
score.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for one person to say it in chat.
Magister's really feeling himself in this tournament, man. Popped off against Prodigy, and now he's doing well
Yeah.
against Void, it sounds like. That hentai is fueling him.
Yeah, he's up 2-1. No, he's down 2-1. Void's up 2-1. Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Well, shit. Excited to see how... That was a match I'd like to just watch all of. That sounds exciting.
Yeah, we were going to do that one, but unfortunately Matt from the statistics department dropped the ball, so you can wage your complaints against him through our HR department. Is there actually people defending GIMP?
Yeah, because it's free, they say.
Well,
Do you know how much free shit is available in the world that's completely awful?
that's a good point. I have no horse in this race. Apparently, it's bad. Danny, if you want to take a wave.
No, I was just struggling with it. It might be a user error, but
Oh, that's not what he was saying earlier.
it was pretty bad.
That's not what he was saying earlier. This is our first pit of the tournament.
Yeah, Pit's like... I never see Pit.
Yeah. He was the second least picked character in Phase 1. Only 30-something people picked him out of 2,000.
I believe that. Then Simon was the lowest.
Yep, Simon Belmont at 26 or something.
I can tell you Simon Belmont's last at 18 and Pitt's at 21.
Oh, that's what it was.
Let's get an updated number after this match.
Yeah. Is he a pit main, Matt? Shiny Mark?
I will let you know.
I definitely saw him playing Pikachu earlier. So... I mean, maybe those were old VODs. I don't know.
Maybe. Or maybe he's just out here experimenting.
It's a weird place to start experimenting. Yeah, he did play Pikachu early in bracket.
Oh, I wonder why he
It
brought
looks
up
like he's
Pit.
played Pikachu and Lucas throughout bracket, so I don't know where this pit's coming from. But it's working.
Yeah, he is really fucking feeling it with this. Oh! Good God!
Dude! Shit.
Damn, this guy's a fucking animal.
Like, this doesn't look like, oh, I'm gonna try Pit. Like, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, it's not like he's
Quick,
out here, like, totally...
Deep dive into the Twitter shows us Pitt, Ryu, and Pika.
Oh,
Yo, that down throw backer is hard to do. Holy shit. Oh my
oh,
god.
God damn. What the
So, like,
fuck?
The thing that not enough people do against Ness is, like, you just gotta challenge him. Go hit his shit off stage. And that's exactly what he did that first off.
I'm
so-
really impressed with this right now. This is just commanding.
Yeah. But one thing, like, Oh, you throw that yo-yo out. But whenever you see that PK Thunder go off stage, everyone tries to like air dodge through it, but they just get hit when he loops it around anyways. What you got to do is you got to hit it, and then it just disappears.
Yeah, we saw that a few times. Not very often, obviously, in Phase 1 were people doing that.
Oh god, I feel like Best Ness is turning it up now.
Yeah, it seems like it. Maybe he was a little
second
flustered.
stock wasn't
Yeah,
SD.
that's true. But I mean, that first stock was just super clean.
That was such a good down smash. Nesses, they hate recovering the stage. Like, they will always try and air dodge the stage if they can. So that down smash was such a good read.
Oh,
That yo-yo is actually particularly scary against Pit, since he doesn't have like a hitbox on his recovery going up. So if he just kind of hangs that yo-yo off stage, it's a funzo dunzo.
I'd hate to see that, to be honest. I'm kind of really, again, I don't like to pick favorites or have a horse in the race, but I'm kind of rooting for this Pit between you and
Yeah.
me.
I
Unconventional
can't
Pit.
blame you. He came out swinging.
Yeah, we really didn't see any Pit at all. Saw a ton of Ness, but I mean, Best Ness is gross.
No, I've seen some disgusting stuff from Best Ness. Yeah, I think you tried to clip him with that. I love whenever you have very exciting matches, high octane and everything, and you have Animal Crossing music in the background.
I think it only adds to it.
It adds a layer.
Is it this map at night that has like the squealy music? Like the weird like fart sounding music, or do you know what I'm talking about? If that's making any sense to you?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't have to pretend.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try.
Then it's not the right map I'm thinking of then. KK Slider? Is that the one?
Oh, okay. No, I do know what you're talking about now. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, KK Slider.
Yeah.
He plays Saturday nights.
Yeah, that's the one. Is he like, what does that mean? I only know the music. Who is KK Slider?
He's the dog with the guitar.
Ah, I see. So there is a bunch of lore behind it that I don't know.
He's just a lone warrior, man.
Okay.
He goes from town to town, just plays music.
I'm assuming he's an Animal Cross character?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I've never played Animal Cross.
He's the animal in Animal Crossing.
Matt, can you look up a little information on KK Slider? Get some stats on him? Bring
What's the
Husky
Animal
back.
Crossing wiki say about KK Slider?
Yeah, what's his weight?
He's considered to be one of the most popular characters.
Mm-hmm.
He is most commonly known as KK Slider, but his name is Tota KK Slider.
Of course.
Oh, also, he is a Jack Russell Terrier. That's worth noting.
Ooh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
He is also known as DJ KK for his side gig.
Whoa! What the fuck is this?
Plays a total of 55 songs.
That's a
in
lot.
Animal Crossing, 70 songs in Wild World and 75 in Sea
Oh,
World.
Jesus! I thought he hit the lightning. I thought he stuffed it.
Honestly, like, if you got hit by Ness, like, recovering with that, it's honestly not a bad play, because, like, you take a lot of percent, but Ness goes, like, half as far if he gets hit. If he hits something during it.
Yeah. That was
So a lot of
almost-
people like to throw projectiles out, or just get hit themselves.
pretty much anything to stuff the lightning, I imagine, would be worth.
Yeah. Or, like, Ness as he's flying towards you. Dude, this pit is moving.
Yeah, he's really feeling it. Did you know anything about Shiny Mark coming into this, or only what you saw through
No.
the odds?
No, I had to look him up before talking about him.
Yeah, I was unfamiliar as well. Still am, but this pit is nuts.
This is also his first match in losers, so, like, he definitely made it very far in winners.
Yeah.
I think he lost to Seth, which, you know, we kind of praised Seth earlier.
Oh!
Oh!
God!
That's what I was telling you, man. Ness has always want to air dodge.
Yeah,
He'll never recover.
he's listening to stream. You're fucking coaching him.
This is some anti-Ness advice. But then, like, Best Ness, if he just holds the yo-yo, he kind of stops all of Pit's options for recovery.
He did try that earlier, and it worked super well for him.
Yeah. Down smash and up smash both have a yo-yo, but they send at different angles.
The
See?
one,
Down smash sends straight out.
The one we
Dude, I
typically saw on the way here.
Yo. Oh, I take it back. What do I know?
Good lord.
Yeah, that shit kills early.
Damn, Best Ness is coming out here aggressive now. I like that. This is when the matches are at their best of the Silk series. When there's fucking blood and cum in the water. Anti-Ness propaganda time. Nice starter fucking movement.
Oh, that was clean. Yeah, Bestness kind of stole this game running.
Yeah. This is looking really convincing right now.
I feel like he's just like, he's just blitzing him. He's just too fast. He makes Ness look like a race car.
Man, I don't know what it was, but in that game 1, it was all shiny Mark. But here, it's all Best Ness. Except for that spike. That spike was filthy.
That spike was nice.
Yeah, that spike was filthy.
One of Pit's biggest struggles, though, is that killing with Pit's hard.
That was a really fast match. Damn.
I'm just gonna slide in real fast with one more KK slider fact.
Perfect.
Isabelle has a crush on him.
Is that
Who?
confirmed?
That's confirmed by Nintendo. Isabelle has
Feels
a
like a
crush.
rumor.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Can you check Magister's hentai? Is there any pictures? What are you looking at? The wiki?
Of course.
Nice.
He's a Virgo.
Naturally.
Oh, God bless. I was hoping he was.
Yeah, I really needed to know his zodiac.
Here's a quote from KK Slider.
Perfect.
Nothing shredded, nothing gained.
Ooh, that's pretty edgy.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that is a lot to unpack right there. That's some Black Veil Bride lyric kind of shit.
It's his favorite phrase, apparently.
I don't even see when that would be applicable. When does he say that?
When you ask him what his favorite phrase is.
Oh, I see. I guess so.
He's a man of mystery.
Yeah, I guess. What an interesting guy.
I gotta look more. I want to know what his second favorite quote is. Not quote, phrase.
Oh, yeah. Don't discredit the guy.
Quote sounds like someone else came up with it.
Exactly.
Yeah, see, there's that air dodge you're always looking for.
I've noticed that as well.
It's not even like one of those things, it's a bad habit. It's just that Ness is so much... It's easier to punish Ness when he recovers, so like using air dodge is just kind of safer.
Oh, for sure.
But if you know it, you can start to punish it.
And then
We definitely saw him do that with that meaty down air.
Exactly. He knows how to punish it. It's just a matter of getting in position. I'm thinking. Did Nairo get sent to losers? No. He is currently waiting in the winners top 16, I believe, or top 32.
Yeah, you'd be very surprised, like, because of all the top players, Nairo plays more Wi-Fi than anyone.
Yeah.
So it's kind of the life of a streamer.
I think that's good though. I know a lot
Yeah.
of people shit on Wi-Fi, but it's just a lot of practice, free practice.
More people shit on Wi-Fi than they should. Like, it annoys me because you get so much matchup advice, or matchup knowledge by playing on stream.
God, Ness was all over that edge guard. He had no fucking opportunity to get back at any point. Fucking 3 times stuffed him out of it.
And I love seeing Ness lane with like these magnet nairs. Oh, please punish him. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
One thing people always have described Pit as a downfall is that he's too honest.
Is that a quote
Like
from
Pit-
KK Slider, or is that what the community says?
I mean, the community says it, but who knows who said it first?
Yeah, why does the community say he's too honest?
Because like he has no gimmicks. What to say. It's like, you know, Ness can cheese you with some PK magnets, some yo-yos, some PK fire, but like Pit's, what you see is kind of what you get.
Well, there is Dark Pit, right? He has that kind of cheesy side B.
The kind of what?
That, you know, the cheesy side B. Doesn't he get hyper armor on it? I don't see a lot of Dark
He
Pit.
does.
Yeah.
He does. But I think Pit also has armor on the side B. They just send at different angles.
Oh,
I
is
think
that what it is?
Pit sends up and Dark Pit sends out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know too much about Dark Pit. I literally never see him, or Regular Pit for that matter.
His arrows send like you can't really angle the arrows, but they deal more damage, and then side B. That's like the biggest thing.
Yeah. I don't really think every character needs a gimmick though.
Yeah, but I feel like that's where Pit struggles. Like also not having a hitbox on your recovery is really rough because then dealing with stuff like Yo-Yo definitely makes it harder.
Yeah, he has been struggling against the yo-yo, we've noticed.
Yeah.
But if there's one thing we've learned about Shiny Mark, it's that he can pop off and squeeze ass anytime he wants. Kind of. When he's not getting bullied off stage.
Yeah, when Bestness allows him to.
Yeah, well, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, wasn't bad though. Took it to the last stock again. Bestness up 2-1 in the series. I'm thinking we're going to a game 5. Matt from the statistics department, what do you think?
I'm with you. We're going to game 5.
Hey, that's Matt from the stats department. What do you
Dude,
think?
I'm looking up some more KK Slider quotes.
Why?
When you request a song, he's a man of mystery. He has me interested.
Fair enough, I guess.
He's the well-known writer of hit song "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor."
Oh, okay, cool. You know the guy that wrote that song's dead, right? I wish you'd show a little respect out
Not
here.
KK.
No.
I was gonna say KK Slider.
No, the human being.
Oh, I did not.
Oh,
know
okay.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Not that Jack Russell.
No, as far as I know, KK Slider's not dead, but I know nothing about Animal Crossing.
Yeah, KK Slider's not dead.
We can only hope so. Hope not, excuse me.
We have not seen him in new Animal Crossing, I don't think, so. But let's hope.
Bestness has been doing a really good job of getting Shiny Mark off stage. And that's where he's just been his most punishing.
Yeah, I really want to. I wish I could just find out from the analyst desk how much percent Bestness is getting exclusively from edge guards. Because I feel like whenever Shiny Mark's off stage, he takes like 50% in doing so.
Oh, for sure. But Matt's not going to be able to find that information.
What's the question?
He could make something up.
He
He wanted
wanted...
to say he thinks this is the right answer.
So Alpharad's made a request of you in the analyst desk. Could you tell him how much percentage Shiny Mark has taken just off the recoveries? Getting punished for it.
At least 14%.
And that's Matt.
That's not incorrect.
We have no data to say otherwise, other than common sense. I'm getting a little worried right now for Shiny Mark, man.
Yeah.
If nothing
Yeah,
else,
like-
though, made a statement. That first
Yeah,
match.
you did get some nice clips, but honestly, the hardest part about dealing with a character like Ness.
Oh.
That was a guy. See, that's a gimmick right there.
That was a little cheesy. Even Shiny Mark just standing up there a bit stunned.
Oh, I thought you was
Yeah,
gonna
there
go
we
for
go.
the down air. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
he felt a little disrespected right there. I needed to shake off that grease.
But like when he went down there, went too deep because that was an angry down air. Like he was
Yeah.
trying to get that done.
He was
But,
gonna
like, I
either
thought
lose or
Ness
get
was
that.
gonna get that turnaround.
Ooh, here we go.
Dude, Shiny Mark's playing angry.
Yeah, here we go.
Whoa, that can cancel? Holy shit, that was sick.
Ooh.
I did not see enough pit. I did not know you can edge cancel that.
You'll be surprised to hear this, but I didn't know it either.
I'm glad we can both learn something new today.
Yeah, it's
first time.
It's rare I'm learning new tricks in this game with my extensive knowledge.
I'm just happy you gained something from this
Oh,
tournament.
of
you know?
course, of course. Oh, I think he's going back. I think he's going down. No. I thought he'd just go back for another spike.
Oh, he's gonna hit him with the gimmick again. Oh, he tried to.
Yeah.
Fool me once. Dude, Shiny Mark turned it up on this
Yeah.
last stock. This is tournament stock.
No,
He
this
is
is-
not going down.
He's
easy.
on the brink of losing, man. He's got to let it all on the line.
He's winning now in percent.
He's feeling it. I'm telling you, he's swinging this all around.
Oh God!
Look, quick! Oh, I just did it. Don't worry, I've got it on the instant replay in case you need to jerk off again. Oh, hey, we did get it. Hey, fuck yeah, Danny, good work. God, what a beautiful stuff. Excellent spike right there. Playing super aggressive towards the end. That's what we like to see out here. That's what we like to see. Matt, what do you have to say
That
about
really
that?
was some of the most aggressive play. Like,
Just play it one more
he
time.
played angry.
I like when they play angry. That's why I said I don't want anyone to make any friends here. I want this to be a blood sport. No sportsmanship, no handshakes, just silent nods and aggression.
That was a reverse 3-stock, right?
It was, yep.
Yeah.
That was a reverse sweep.
Kind of destroying him at the beginning.
It was all
God
Best
damn,
Ness
dude.
up until he got angry at that gimmick.
Do you think? I think Best Ness would have won if it wasn't for the gimmick.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think it set something off in him when he hit that gimmick.
Yeah. Just made something snap. Made a good boy go bad.
Classic, happens all the time.
Yeah, you hate to see that.
3,
This is for all of it, man. Whoever loses here's out. And
Oh, wrong stage.
I
We're just going to count this as a game, haha.
I can't wait for the fucking people in chat.
Look, I know it was funny last time, but it's going to be even funnier this time.
Can we get Penis Man in here to really put the cherry on top? Bit of a waste of time there. They kind of killed the momentum. Not
Yeah,
to
we
get,
were really riding that wave with
yeah,
that
not to
last
get a little,
game.
not to get conspiracy theory here, but do you think that was a plan from Best Nest? Like kind of, icing the kicker in football, where they call a timeout right before the kick.
You know what? That's not a bad play, because that's fair game.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a little mentality to it right there. Some next level thinking.
No, that's a play. That is a play. Because I have seen a lot of people who like to stall in between games in like real tournaments, because you got to reset the momentum. You can't let other people ride in hot.
Very interesting. Danny, make note of that. Thank you, Danny.
It's IRL momentum canceling.
I'll put it in my compendium of terminology.
Yeah, that's the technical term.
Of course. I need to make sure I get all of those.
You do got to be a little bit more careful when you just say Penis Man willy nilly like that, because he does appear upon request.
2 more times than he'd be in your room.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. A big fuck you to the guy that keeps sharing the passwords with Penis Man.
I mean, it's been the same lobby, right? You just had to finish it out once.
Yeah, but we've had like 6 different, well, probably like 12 or 15 different lobbies yesterday, and he found his way into all 15. So there's something in there, man. He's hard at
How
work on
does
coding.
he do it?
Well, I have this guy, Penis Guy, who keeps asking for them, but I don't think that's the same one.
It's gotta be a coincidence.
It's another penis guy?
Another big yo-yo.
It's a coincidence.
Yeah, that yo-yo is brutal against Pit.
Yeah, he is really paying the price.
Yeah, it's just like that's a character matchup thing. There's honestly not anything Shiny Mark can really do to get around that.
No, not at all. Oh,
Oh. That was nice pressure he was trying to go for.
I like that. Now Best Ness is putting that aggression on him.
Ooh. You know what? I don't think Shiny Mark should have reverse 3-0'd him as hard as he did in that last game, because I feel like now that made Best Ness angry.
Yeah, he should have just lost.
You should never beat your opponents too hard.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
then they get mad.
Oh, shit! Are we gonna see a 3-stock to finish Game 5? No, Shiny Mark wouldn't let
I'm
that
just
happen.
saying. We saw Shiny Mark in this exact position last
Yeah,
game.
no, he just wants to make it interesting. He's looking for a little thrill. He said, I'm the only goddamn pit main in the game. I just want to feel something these days.
He's just so numb. And then he had to play against the Ness.
Yeah, that kind of sucks ass.
But percents are looking better. Better and
Ooh,
better.
there we go. There we go.
That's how it starts.
That's how it starts right there. If nothing else, Shiny Mark keeps making it real interesting.
Yeah. He just doesn't accept defeat ever.
No, which is the right way of handling this. In the Soak series, you can't accept defeat.
Unless you're Penis Man, and then we'd gladly wish you would.
We just need to stop mentioning his name, man.
I'm sorry, man. I mean,
Oh, god damn it.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to Shiny Mark. Fucking put the hex on him when you said that name. It's like Voldemort.
Alright.
That was really impressive, though, from Shiny Mark, man.
Up next, you have Pokey Lamb and Cola.
No, he was he played that insane. Like especially that last game. that was definitely the best pit play I've ever seen. In was that game 5?
Yeah, that was a game
I think
5.
Game 4 was the best nest I've ever, or the best pit I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The reverse sweep, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. He was absolutely dialed in like a motherfucker. Gee, how the fuck?
This is my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
You said it 3 times.
Yeah, you fucking brought Penis Man back in. Stop. God damn.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, it's Pokelam and Pandarian, you said?
Nope. Cola.
Cola. Sorry.
Cola, that's the Roy Cloud, right?
Mm-hmm. Also an invitee.
He's the #1 player in Georgia.
Did not know that. Georgia has a lot of good players. They always have.
What else have you been able to find on him in the background check, Matt?
There's not a ton, but over on Pokelam, he seems to be a Villager and Isabel main.
Right.
Pokelam did beat Sam Sora in this bracket.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
As did White Nova. So Sam Sora might lose 3 times in this set.
But luckily, the White Nova left. I believe this firmly. If White Nova didn't have to go to work and just give up the set, I think we'd still see him right now. I think he would still be in it. His Ganon is disgusting. Like, he is just
I'm really
a monster.
upset that he left.
Yeah.
Because, like, I finally got interested. You made me a believer, and then he left.
I know, man. I hyped the shit out of him. I'm glad he lived up to it, and I really do like the power move of beating Sam Sora in that first round beautifully, and then just leaving, saying, "I've had enough. I gotta go to work. I can't dabble in this child's. Yeah, I can't dabble in child's play. Video game tournament.
Like, make a living playing this game.
Yeah, I gotta go work.
Side quest.
Fuck this." He probably could have won the tournament, man. He could have had.
I think there's something really insulting about like committing your entire life to Smash, and then losing to the guy who's just like, "Oh, this is just a side hustle."
He didn't even call it that. He's just like, "Yeah, I had a couple minutes before work." He said that in the chat. He's like, "Yeah, I got work, so I can do one match, and then I'm gonna go." And Sam Sora was like, "All right, that's fine." Probably thinking he'd just slaughter him in the match, and then he did that shit and left. It was fucking nuts.
I mean, when I went into that, I'm like, Peach Ganon. Like, there's no
Yeah.
way #2 in the world loses to a Wi-Fi Ganon.
I know, man. I put on deodorant today, by the way.
Oh, that's good. You smell great.
I was just letting you know. I didn't yesterday.
Oh, well, I'm glad I wasn't right next to
I
you.
know you guys were probably talking shit about me when you left. Like, damn, Charlie smelled like
Yeah.
ass.
We were on a
We
30-minute
whispering
call.
over here. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
2 hours ago, Cola tweeted that Roy is so bad on Wi-Fi, so it's time to pull out Young Link and Snake. So we might see some of that in this matchup.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah, those sound like Wi-Fi characters.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Pokelam was called bad by a recent competitor in this
Oh.
tournament, so Pokelam, it's okay. You moved on. They didn't.
That's fucked up.
We think you're great.
Yeah, everyone that's made it this far is unironically, objectively a good player. Except for you know who. I don't know how the fuck he keeps getting in the lobby.
When do you just give up and make a new one? Or will he still find a way?
I guarantee someone would somehow share the password with him.
I'm actually pretty impressed at what Winterside Top 16 looks like, because that does just look like a... Seth kind of snuck in, but then the rest of it looks like a just a offline major.
Yeah, I really feel like offline and Wi-Fi, still your best players are going to shine. So your offline players are still going to excel in Wi-Fi. It's just a little different adaptation they have to make. And I'm speaking out of my ass because obviously I don't really know that too well. But
Honestly, I agree. Like, that just sounds right.
oh, perfect. So now if they come after me for that statement, you're going down too. I fuck with that.
Yeah, I'll double down with you.
Perfect.
Yes, I think I've seen all these people in like a top 16 at one point or another. Charlie and Seth are definitely the lower ones in that top 16.
Well,
Wrath,
didn't Charlie the King place real high at Frostbite?
he did, and that was definitely like a breakout for him in Ultimate. I mean, no, he's always kind of done well in Ultimate, but he's kind of been like just out of being like top 50, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Placed 25th at Frostbite this year.
Yeah, and then 9th at Genesis.
Yeah, I forgot. His Genesis run was incredible. Haven't seen a whole lot of Seth. He is a homie, but I haven't really seen a lot of his placements. And Wrath, the Sonic main, he's gotten some pretty nice results here and there, but he's really flown under the radar throughout Ultimate. But he made a breakthrough getting top 8 at Frostbite. And that was probably his best. That is his best placement in all of Ultimate.
You see that?
So he's running hot right now.
You see that? That's actual insight.
That is actual insight.
Not like your fucking character weights. They're picking right now. It's Pokelam and Cola.
Hey, Alpha, you're making me look really bad over here.
Hey man, just tell him Sonic weighs 86.
Wait, did you know that or did Matt tell you that?
I just pulled it up.
Oh, he's even taking your
I
fucking
didn't know
character
Sonic's
weights.
weight. Who cares about Sonic?
Bro, he's getting outshined in every department
Wait,
except
tell him how
water
much it
delivery
was.
and catering.
Or
Well,
Inferno, whatever.
Captain Falcon is 104.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
that's interesting.
You would never guess that, but he is. Also, another fun fact, we've had 4 comebacks this tournament.
Really?
Yes. 4 out of 3,840 matches.
What the fuck?
Those are good odds. That's what I like to hear.
The most recent was
It's anyone's
Charlie-
game, always is.
Yeah, Charlie the King versus Sharp was the most recent comeback.
That's actually an interesting point. We haven't seen a single comeback, actually.
All 4 of the comebacks have been today.
Really?
Yep.
There was none?
yesterday.
Wow. That is interesting.
That's how you do that, Alpha.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
Jesus. So we got, what is this? Pokeland versus Cola.
Yep. So it seems you were wrong again, though, Matt. He did not switch off the Roy.
never
I
said
called
he
him
would.
Roy Cloud. But... I actually have not heard of Cola until like very recently, though. So like this is, he's new on my radar at least.
Yeah, he's been really popping off. And he is popping off immediately right now.
Yeah, Pokelam, today, I think I've seen his name, but I've never actually watched him play. And then he beat Samsora today. Even on Wi-Fi, that's still a feat.
Oh,
Shout out to White
absolutely.
Nova.
Absolutely. I also believe this is the first villager we've seen in the entire tournament. Is that accurate to say, Matt?
That is not accurate to say, Charlie.
Thank you, Matt.
I thought it was accurate.
It is our 127th villager in this tournament.
I meant that we streamed.
Oh, that's accurate.
All right, thank you, Matt. I'm glad we settled there.
We're both right.
Perfect. The olive branch. Ooh! I really thought that was going to connect. He's playing a very aggressive Roy right now. Oh!
Yeah, you kind of got to in this
Yeah.
matchup. Because Villager loses to 2 things. Yeah, someone who's just going to completely rush him down, and then someone who can camp better than him.
And I'm glad we're not seeing a camp. I really
Yeah.
like this kind of violence here.
Yeah,
Good
Villager's like super highly rated in like Smash 4, and then they released Cloud.
And
And then
fucked him.
if you were trying to camp Cloud out, he just charges his limit, so...
Yeah. Oh! That's cute. I've
Just
never...
taking the scenic route.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that read!
Damn!
That
Holy-
is such a hard read to make.
That was big, man. Wow, what a convincing first round.
I don't think I've seen that dominating of a game this all day.
Yeah, that was probably the biggest steamroll of the evening, of the afternoon.
Yeah,
My
that was
lord.
rough.
Yeah. Well deserved, though. And to think they were considering not playing Roy today.
Yeah.
I'm
I
glad.
think that does well against Villager, I'd see.
Yeah, I could see that going well.
It's an interesting stat.
Isn't it?
What
Yeah, I
Everybody
forgot. I
sees-
saw that on Twitter. Cola actually just won a pretty stacked tournament last night, beating DeBuzz and a few other, I think Wadi as well.
Was it a Wi-Fi tournament?
No, it was
Really?
LAN. Yeah.
He's coming in off a big high right now. Do you think he even slept, or do you think he did like meth or something to stay alert this long?
If those are my only 2 options.
Well, no, it can be a door C. It doesn't have to be meth or not sleeping. He could have slept. There's a very real possibility he slept.
I'll go with No, I'll pull the crowd.
What, you're making like a straw poll?
Mm-hmm. I'll see what the people think.
Matt, check his Twitter. Did he talk about sleeping?
No, not yet.
He's probably hasn't slept.
Yeah, I always say goodnight to the world whenever I go to sleep.
You have to. You got to document it.
3
I
hours
actually
ago,
lock my
he
Twitter. I go
literally just
private
got home.
whenever I go to sleep.
You gotta.
Lock your doors, lock your Twitter.
Oh, absolutely.
Cole got home 3 hours ago from the tournament, and then had to do this Wi-Fi tournament.
Oh, I don't like the way he's talking about that. Is that what he said?
I'll quote him. I literally just got home from Clash, and I'm about to do this Wi-Fi tournament. There we go.
Oh, that's a little better.
It's better.
You made it sound bad. Do you not
Yeah,
respect?
it sounded very condescending.
I'm going to have to do this stupid soap series in the Asia.
Yeah, Jesus, Matt, tell me how you really feel. So far, the Villagers playing this one a little bit better, though. Well,
Yeah, and then just get hit by that.
they were playing a bit safer and it was working, but it didn't last too long. God damn!
Something special for me whenever I see like Villager on an Animal Crossing stage. It just feels right.
Yeah.
Oh, bowling
There
ball.
we go. There we go.
Dude, that was definitely Cola's like over aggression there. Like he overextended on that and then just got punished to death because he was at like 50%. Like he did not need to die there.
Oh yeah, I know. But I think he's really just trying to close it out. I think he just wants
Yeah.
to get on to the next stage. Because
Dude, Villager spawns at 0 and he's trying to close it out.
yeah. Well, that's the attitude you gotta have. I like that.
Yeah.
Coming out here to try and speed run. Especially, you know, if he's talking about the tournament in the condescending tone like Matt made it sound.
I was paraphrasing.
Right.
He's taking a sweet time.
Yeah. That's a cute recovery, man. Oh!
Bad option. Ugh. I gotta assume that wasn't intentional.
Yeah, he's kind of
Like, I
just
don't-
feeding him right now.
Yeah.
But to be fair, Cola has been reading the shit out of him.
He should die here. Yeah. When you don't have a jump, bowling ball is just kind of all she wrote.
Yeah. Would you say that's one of the best ledge guarding tools?
Yeah. Yeah, honestly. It's super good. I feel like the only characters I can really get around it are like the characters who can safely recover high, being like Rob, Snake, characters
Yeah.
like that.
Going over it.
The characters who are like forced to recover low-ish, like your Mario's, Clouds, Falcon, like that's rough. Luigi too.
We haven't seen any Luigis yet, but I think did Mr. L make it through?
Let's see.
Because I know they played today, right? Because I would like to see a very high level Luigi at some point, but we may not get the privilege. Ooh!
Oh, that's it.
God
Yeah,
damn.
Cola is yeah.
Maybe they didn't go through.
He's kind of taking it running.
Yeah. I'll make a prediction. I don't think we're going to see a 3-0. I'd really
Also-
be surprised.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send out some words of encouragement.
We don't do that here. Would you like to say something mean to him and kick him while he's down?
Yeah, I'm going through the Nintendo pre-written chats. I'm trying to find an insult.
Yeah, you could probably check Reddit. There's probably already a thread going on, a live thread, just giving backseat gaming advice to him, if you want to try and read those.
I really think I expected nothing less is the most backhanded thing I can say in the Nintendo server.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Great behavior from the
That feels really
caster.
mean.
Yeah, that didn't feel good. I wouldn't have said that. Jeez, man. God damn. To be fair, though, this is absolutely brutal right now from Cola.
Yeah, he's been swinging this whole time. We
Yeah.
got the skin counter pick though. That's big.
Oh.
Different villager.
New villager, new ball game, baby.
3, 2, 1, go!
And under the platform he goes.
Oh, man. I never
Yeah,
really
I
see
don't
a
want
villager.
people to see this and think Pokélame doesn't got the sauce because like
Yeah.
he beat Sam Sore today. That's a big feat.
Yeah. Is this just a bad matchup for Villager?
I can't. I think the beauty of Ultimate is that sometimes I have just never seen this matchup. And Villager Roy is a matchup I don't think I've ever seen. But on paper, I just want to say that Roy is so good at rushdown, and he has disjoints with his sword, where it makes sense why he can just stuff out a lot of what Villager does.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I
Sounds
would
good.
say Roy's linear recovery is probably the biggest downfall in this matchup, as you've seen him exploit with the
bowling ball. But he's having a hard time even getting him off the map, so it's not really been
Yeah.
too effective. Well,
Wi-Fi, baby.
that'll do it to you.
Yeah.
That'll
But I
grease your
really like
shit
how
stain real
Cole-
quick.
Yeah, Cole's not scared to go off stage and try to attack the Villager, which I feel like that's where Villager is strongest, and he just has no fear.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot of aggressive offstage play.
Which is terrifying, because I feel like Villager could turn that around at any second.
That's what makes it interesting, the thrill.
He just does it to feel something, man.
That's what I always say. You don't have to win, but god damn it, as long as you get that adrenaline rush, it was worth it.
That's a pretty ballsy counter right there.
Yeah, he went for back-to-back counters on that.
Yeah. I do like how Pokélame is now adapting to the fact that he is not, like, recovering low. He's only he's reacting to the fact he's recovering low and then doing bowling ball.
Oh, shit! Now, you know better than I. Was that techable, or was he at too high?
Yeah.
of a-
That was
was.
techable. Because it was like Sour Spot. It was the weak noodle sword.
Okay.
The visual indicators, like, it'll flash blue if it's techable, and it'll flash red if it's not.
Okay, I get you. I just
that's
assume all of it's techable. Every time that shit happens, I just always assume I fucked up if I don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, people will always try to do it. It's just, the game gets to decide if it's techable or not.
Right. Yeah, you have no say in what Sakurai wants.
It's just his wild ride, man.
It's just his world, we're just jerking off in it.
Sometimes you do something and the game disagrees.
I hate when the game disagrees. Like when they put Byleth in here, I didn't like it. They didn't even ask me.
No. I like the 5-6 uppies in a row.
I like that. Now that looks like me playing. Yeah,
Oh, do it again.
I can relate to that. Why is he disrespecting him? He's not
It's a
taking.
tilter, man.
He's not taking him seriously.
How many more uppies can we get?
Oh god, now he's just gonna end it. Oh no.
That was mean. I'd be sad if someone did that against me.
So would I. Yeah,
Oh, nice chair.
but again, that's what the Soak series is about, baby. We're not making friends.
Cola is not making any friends. In it with an uppy. Let me see that uppy.
Yeah, fuck it. Go down there.
That was so quick. Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go for an up B on that.
I want him to. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Nice mash. I thought that was going to be Funzo Dunzo, but
I mean, he's not. Oh, Jesus.
yeah. Yeah, there you go.
He did it. He got him. Swept. That's our first sweep of the day.
Yeah, that was a clean 3-0.
That was really fucking clean.
Like, that was just optimal. Everything he did was right.
Yeah, no, he really greased his cheeks on that one.
Instead of hopping in another, we're going to wait 4 minutes for the next phase to start. And we will be in the top 16 winners bracket.
Top 16 winners bracket already. Jesus Christ.
Yep. So losers are still playing, but this is starting at 2:30.
Danny, do we have a bracket to show them on screen? Do we have that technology?
It's fucked.
We don't have a bracket?
Nope.
That technology is at least 5 years
What
out.
What happened to the bracket you spent like an hour and a half on?
It
Here,
doesn't match.
I'll show you. Yeah, so since the loser side is so weird and it bounces around so much, this right side and then needs like twice as many brackets to actually work.
Ah, I see what you've done
But we
here.
can take a screen capture of the actual bracket and put it up there.
I can do that.
Yeah, no, that is a big old fuck up right there. If you want to see the bracket, you can look it up online, I guess.
I'll send it to Danny.
Yeah, we'll throw it up there.
So who are you most excited to see next, Alpha?
Honestly, every match in winners should be good.
Yeah, I think
Naira
so too.
Cosmos is always a good one. Seth Void should be a real slobber knocker. Yeah, I think those are the two stand-on matches. I think DeBuzz Charlie would be really good too.
Yeah, that'll be a solid one.
Yeah. Mars Wrath. That's going to be a slow burn because I feel like he'll probably be Snake Sonic.
Do you think he's gonna stick on Snake for that?
I don't know. I really don't know because I didn't think he'd even play Snake this far in bracket. Because Zero Suit's just hard on Wi-Fi, but
Yeah.
he could do it. I would not be surprised if he goes Zero Suit. I just don't know what he's going to do. Mars is unpredictable.
Well, we do have a standby right now if you want to get in the ring and slap Penis Man around again for a couple stocks, I guess. Because he's found his way back.
All right, let me turn my brain off real quick.
Yeah, if you want to get your motion controls out, you can go for that.
Yeah, let me get my tilt controls ready.
Penis Man's kind of like the mascot for the Soth series, really.
He's going Piranha Plane now, huh?
Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, thanks, Danny. Danny's got the scoreboard up overlay going.
It is Penis Man 10. Please show some respect.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you forgot the 10. He doesn't want to be confused with the other Penis Men.
He do be forward airing.
Oh, I thought you were the Piranha Plant.
No.
I see.
I thought I would go Game & Watch against his Game & Watch. Little did I know he has bamboozled me yet again.
Yeah. He's outsmarted you for the second time.
Nope. I'm
It's-
out.
Now this is the real high-quality gameplay that we're known for around these parts.
Yeah, I'll just turn the brain off. I'll do a lot of this. Nope,
Yeah,
chair.
Yeah, just get him with this. Oh, baby! Oh, baby!
Ready?
The brain off? Are you sure? I don't know
That's
about
fine.
that. The
I got my
brain
taunt in
grew.
there. Whoops. Come on.
He went for a little read on you there, a little spot dodge action.
Little spot, little spice.
Yeah, all right. Maybe he plays a little Piranha Planet.
Whoa! I'm gonna roll. Oh god, he had that. He's got those.
Man, I'm actually kind of sweating a little bit.
He's just swinging. He's just swinging.
When it works, it just works, man. I don't know what to tell you. An unorthodox play style, but you'd expect nothing less from this competitor. Ooh!
Holy shit!
You're sleeping on him, man. You're not showing him the respect.
All right, Penis Man. You've had me.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. If you let this guy win, I'm gonna be fucking tight.
That could have been it though.
I'm glad you're the one fighting him, though, because if I get in there, he's just gonna beat me. He's just gonna fucking abuse me.
You wouldn't want to like even play against it. You wouldn't want to give him the chance though.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? I don't remember inputting that move, but the game has other plans for me.
He's taking control of your Joy-Cons.
Oh my god! My shield buttons are not responding! Oh my god! Joy-Con, no! No!
Don't let him do this to you. Not on this stage.
Okay.
Can you just put him to bed now?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks. That's better, yeah.
Dude, I can't shield. I can't. Dude, I can't even do down smash. It's not letting me.
There
There we go.
Yeah, press the button.
I'm trying. Dude, my moves aren't coming out. I've been hacked in the Penis Man mainframe.
I'd be making up excuses, too, if I was about to lose. I feel ya.
Dude, I let that go. What the fuck? This is wild, man.
This is getting kind of sad.
I'm out.
There we go. There we go. Did we turn the controllers back on?
No, it's. He wants it again. That was down smash. All that was down smash.
There we go.
You know what? I'm just gonna do side B. That's the only move I can do on command.
That's probably the only move you'll need. Yeah, we ready? No, all four. From this. Yeah, I don't want to miss any of those. I mean, it's only 2:30. I think we have plenty of time to get the winners. Yeah, just tell them hold all four of those.
My shield! What the fuck, game? Alright, I'm getting my GameCube controller. Fuck this shit.
I am so fucking embarrassed right now.
Me too, man!
In our own arena, you let him take his fucking. Oh god. Oh, it's fucking stinky.
I got my controller, man. I'm gonna let that shit happen again.
Alright, let's see.
What time does it start?
It's
It started? Okay. Oh, you got. Okay, you got no time. You lost. 1-1 you and Penis Man.
All right, I will get my run back. We will finish the set
Did
eventually.
he just leave on his own?
Yeah, he came here and did what he wanted to do.
He's getting some manners.
He literally used Alpha Rad like a fleshlight in our own fucking arena, so.
Did you see him charge down B as Game & Watch's dumbass just sat there and stared at him?
What I saw was a dubski from our antagonist. I didn't like that arc. I didn't like what I saw there.
Dude, it's just the training arc. Come on, man.
No. Oh, nice.
Is there good?
Well, you're just gonna cover up Matt. You can just put it like on my shirt, like on my chest.
Down here.
That felt bad, man.
You can bring it up and down as you want here. You can have control.
Yeah, and see how
I'm
I
about to
point
set
at
fire
it.
to the Joy-Con.
You ready? 3, 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's going.
Yeah, it looks fine. So here's the bracket so far. We're gonna watch all 4 winners games.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just go top to bottom there. Put them all on the jumbotron here. So you said it's starting?
Yeah, we're gonna do Charlie and DeBuzz first.
Okay. Well, I said top to bottom, but looks like we're going bottom
They
to
were the
top.
first. Ready?
That's fine. Yeah, just toss it at him. Penis Man's not getting shit. Except the fucking restraining order. One day I will block that man.
Or he can come the fuck back in.
Solid.
I want him to come back now.
Ooh, that's a good question.
It was something different. It's fine. Just get what he joins.
His was Sakura.
All right.
Yeah, Sakura.
So we're watching DeBuzz versus Charlie, and then we're going to Nairo versus Cosmos.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right.
You know what I
Set up
fear?
on the whiteboard.
What do you fear?
He never returns again.
Oh, that's your legacy now? You lost to
Yeah.
him? Yeah. I'd hate that too. Because that's my reputation with yours that gets crashed and burned because of that loss.
Huh.
You have to fucking sleep with one eye open or look over your shoulder anytime you go to an event. He'll slip like a note in your pocket reminding you that you lost to him.
I don't know where he is, but I know he's all around.
Yeah, he's fucking watching.
The people in chat don't know how lucky they are to never have experienced what I just did.
The trauma.
The trauma. He keeps hacking into the arena, hacked into my Joy-Con.
This will be an exciting matchup. Who did Charlie the King beat after, Christ, who did Charlie the King beat when we watched him, Alpha?
He beat Dusty Carpet.
That's what it
We were
was.
watching.
That's what it
Then
was.
he went on to beat Sharp.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a hard matchup, too.
Yeah, he popped off. Are you using the whiteboard for anything?
Just to list.
Oh, okay.
Who we're watching.
Are you gonna do the bracket?
What?
You can do the bracket on it.
I could. Except we're not
Because-
going in order. of the
Because we're
bracket.
only down to. Yeah, but you can just cross off the names as they go down.
That's true.
Or maybe like a big moment. You can like strike.
You could just make it like a cheerleader sign or something, like start cheering on your favorite competitor.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't have that great of writing.
Draw tribute to Penis Man.
Just say, "We miss you, Steve. Come home."
Should I be a ring girl?
No.
Round one and dance around the room?
No. Well, clothed though. I don't want to get banned. Whose 20k did you steal? 10k from Mama's coin purse, and then another 10k from Jeff Bezos's purse. It was a combination effort for this prize pool. Really, it's all thanks to the support from streams. It's just been overwhelming, so all the subs and donations, I really appreciate it. So it all fueled the prize pool. It's really you guys that made it happen, as cheesy as that is. And also you guys that created that fucking monster of Penis Man, so
I fucking
yeah.
try to go to Twitter and create a safe space. And the first thing I see is someone posting the clip of me losing to Penis Man.
Yeah, that's gonna happen to you, man. You did it to yourself. I don't know why you went in there and got your cheeks handed to you like that. Like, have some dignity. Pucker up. Don't let him stretch you.
I didn't mean to, man.
Get your
I did
controller.
not intend to lose. Yet God had other plans.
Are you gonna do another tournament? I plan on it. Yeah. This has been a lot of fun so far, and after the initial hiccups, it's gone pretty smooth.
Yeah,
So
the start of tournaments are always rough.
Yeah, that was fucking daunting in the beginning.
I'm gonna greet him.
Oh, nice.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, let's give him some nice, wholesome content here. You meet a kid.
Ooh, baby. Danny, jack us in.
Some Alf Wolf.
Mmm. That's what I like to see. This is our first Olimar.
2, 1, go!
He's not like a super popular character.
No, he's not. Not at all. Not even like spectator-wise. People fucking hate Olimar.
You know, you got his boy Alf, and God, Olimar's tiny.
Yeah.
Like I know he's small,
Ooh.
but
Man, Charlie the King is playing nuts right now. I like this.
yeah.
This is very different than we saw him earlier.
But this is where it gets really hard. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, man.
Yeah. A little miscalculation on his part.
Shaking off the big stage jitters. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're in the crunch time here. This is the last round before money. What are you breaking?
Oh, damn, you're right.
Jesus, I thought you'd knock something over. Yep, after this, you get qualified for prizes, and then it's only up from there. All the way up till 10K.
This is a very important match.
Very important indeed. Getting him with the
Oh
up
my
smash.
god, that auto cancels a hard fastball. That's impressive. He knows his character.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That looks good, Matt. It seems
Matt.
the chat is divided on whether to root for Charlie or DeBuzz. Oh, man.
Dude, these have been some rough angles.
Yeah, goddamn.
Yeah. And DeBuzz at a full stock advantage right now, and Olimar only makes that harder.
Yeah, pretty oppressive champion.
Yeah, and DeBuzz has always been a foe to be reckoned with in Smash Bros. Like he's always been top 10 in like every Smash game he's like really competed at. I don't think I've ever seen him drop below that.
Oh, baby.
He just waited.
Yeah, he didn't fucking move a muscle. Hey, go to DeBuzz's stream real quick. Was he asleep during that? God damn. Wow. What a casual finish. Holy shit. Well, beautiful work, Matt. That looks beautiful. That's the kind of production you can expect from the Soak Series Council.
Miss you, Steve.
Yeah, baby. Matt, if you want to get real fancy, you can put a 1 on DeBuzz over there. You can give like real-time updates in the old style.
If only we had a way to do that on the computer.
Yeah, I don't even know if that can be done.
It is funny seeing like collectively just how many viewers there are on this tournament between like everyone else's streams.
It better be the biggest thing on Twitch. I'm not looking right now, but if it's not beating the LCS, then goddamn it, we failed. Alpha, we failed.
Just give it time. When we get to top 8.
Oh yeah, top 8. Yeah, that's when you'll tell friends and family and get the bots out. Call the Chinese gold farmers to get their alts in here. Nice, Matt.
Good stuff.
Excellent work.
I do like how all these other top players are streaming again. I don't see DeBuzz anywhere. He's tryharding, man.
Hey, I like that. Dialing into focus. I respect it.
Yeah. No time to talk to chat.
Yeah, fuck chat, I guess. More viewers in CSGO?
Not chilling.
I've got to see that for myself.
You don't.
Yo, you lied to me.
There's a major final on.
A major final?
Yeah.
Bigger than the Soak series, Danny?
No, sorry.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. They're probably just cheating.
Oh wait, did I do the score wrong?
DeBuzz is too tired. I guess he did just go to that tournament yesterday. That Cola one.
No. It was the buzz. You had it right. No.
I don't think that could be more wrong, actually.
What?
That is, in fact, a buzz. Putting not to buzz in there is just incorrect.
Oh yeah, he fucking confused Danny, confused the chat. He really got him good.
DeBuzz always known for his classic pranks.
That's the one.
That's him.
That'll really grease your shit stain real quick. Confusing the hard-working members of the Silk Series Council.
Because it's so hard to just put your name on there, right?
Ooh, is that a little bit of an insult towards DeBuzz? We don't do that around here, Alpha. We respect the competitors.
Oh, we don't insult people.
No, we respect it.
It's just passive-aggressive remarks.
And there's nothing passive-aggressive about it. If you go up against one of my friends, gloves come off. But right here, I have no horse in the race. I don't know either of these two men personally, so in this one, I'm totally unbiased.
Like every other match.
Well, if you can believe it, this time it's truly unbiased. I swear to God.
So who are you rooting for?
To be honest, Olimar kind of sucks ass. He's kind of boring. I'll go with Charlie the King. He kind of blows.
Yeah, fair. God, Olimar, he's hard to deal with, man.
He really is.
He did get nerfed pretty substantially, like, a couple patches ago, but there was once a time in this game where Olimar was the best character.
I do remember that.
Yeah, me too.
He was the first character I picked up when this game came out. If you can believe that. I won a match while going to... Yeah, I went to the bathroom one time during a match and I still won by just hammering down smash.
I believe it. I genuinely believe it.
I'm liking the way Charlie's turning this around.
Pummels.
Yeah. Playing the long distance game again.
Yeah. At least Shine can help him deal with that. He
Yeah.
at least combat it a little bit.
Does Shine kill the Pikmin when it's thrown at him or just reflect it?
No, they just reflect them so they can
Okay.
get a latch onto Olimar. I think that activation hitbox of Shine would probably damage them. But also, whenever Wolf reflects something, he can cancel the Shine instantly with a roll, a jump, whatever.
Okay. I get you. Now I'm
Pretty
following.
weird, but...
Ooh! Oh, that was unnecessary. That was disrespectful. I like that. I like that. Fuck yeah. See? That's when it's at its best. Wow.
And look at that. 55% off an up smash.
What?
Good
the
old Olimar.
fuck? Jesus. Holy shit, man.
Good empty hop grab. Really mixed him up on that.
There we go. A little dash attack, sending him out. Now,
Did he die here?
is Olimar's recovery kind of hard to punish? Because I haven't seen him go for any of that.
I think Olimar has like... It's like an obnoxious number of speeds. Because depending on which Pikmin he has is how fast he goes.
Okay.
So it's like he has no hitbox on it, so if you go challenge him with a Nair off stage, you're gonna beat him. But if he recovers high, it is a little hard to punish.
Okay, I get you then. Oh, shit.
That zoomed in like abnormally close to Wolf.
That was fat.
That was fat.
That was a fat shit greaser. Good lord.
Yeah, he can do aerials out of his up B, but like if you're challenging him off stage, he realistically won't because then he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think there's any
And-
chance Charlie switches off Wolf for a more favorable
No.
matchup?
No.
Okay.
I've never really seen Charlie play anyone other than Wolf in this game.
Sounds almost like a challenge.
I would be surprised if he went another character. And I don't even think he's been getting rocked too hard in these matches.
No, it's been close. That's for sure. It hasn't been like
Yeah.
not competitive.
Mm-hmm.
Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
laughing at
pretty
something
sure
over there,
Charlie's
Matt?
saying.
There's something you'd like to share with the class?
No, there's nothing.
I'd like to laugh. No, I didn't think so. What was he laughing about? You can tell me.
They were commenting on his fat ass.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I see.
Big boy. Give me your water. Give me your water.
Oh, Matthew, back with the big water plays. Alpha, you won't believe it. This is Matt's third stock on water fills right now. He's going nuts. Double fisting
Dude.
again.
Whoa, calm down, dude.
No, I don't want to jinx it, but we've seen him come back with 4 waters before. 4 waters. I said he's literally come back with 4 of them.
How
before.
many ounces is that?
Couple thousand at least.
Damn, god, dude.
Yeah.
How do you get help like that?
I don't know, man. He's like from Mount Olympus. Specializes in water delivery.
The most niche superpower I've ever heard.
The worst X-Men in Charles Xavier's school.
God, Olimar's so safe.
I know, that is just
There's the up smash.
he's a really unintimidating character to look at, but Christ, he's just nutty.
It's like you see Olimar and you don't want to lose to him.
No, no one wants. Well, I mean, no one wants to lose in general, but yeah, to Olimar it's a little worse.
Especially.
Yeah.
Because like you see Wolf and you're like, oh, he has a gun and an eye patch. Like, at least he's cool.
Yeah. And it's these moveset's just not very interesting. It's just so
Yeah.
efficient.
Yeah, I mean, the Buzz used it to like its highest potential, so like,
Oh, yeah.
you gotta respect anyone who can master his craft.
Oh
like that.
god damn! He is
Damn.
putting that shit under lock and key. Goodness me. Trying to raid the cookie jar and he's saying no.
This could be another quick 3-0.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's looking that way.
Yeah. And he's already at 43 after one interaction.
Yeah.
Like, that's so brutal.
I would hate to see a 3-0 sweep here. At this stage of the game, that'd be upsetting to me on a personal level.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know they're both in the same spot in bracket, but if you look at, like, the ranking system, like, there's such a huge discrepancy between Charlie and DeBuzz.
Well, it's not like Charlie isn't up there. Like, he's...
No, he's not taking it lying down.
Yeah.
But it's just... I'd be lying if I said I didn't see it.
I get you. You're playing favorites. It's not something I would do, but I understand it happens. It's part of human nature.
Oh, we got 2 purples on deck. This is...
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, you want to take them out.
Give me the lowdown, or well, not me, because I know, of course. What should the chat know about the purples?
The purples are the only ones you can, like, side B and throw as projectiles that, like, actually cause knockback.
Oh, okay.
And they're just... People like to call her Monique.
No, they've named
They
each
have
color.
names for all the pigmen.
Okay.
And that's the only one I really remember. But so the red one is like fire resistance, and then you I guess water, and yellow's lightning resistance. But they all have different things, because blue increases throws, white is like they go further, and purple is just stronger and they deal more knockback and damage.
Oh, fuck.
I don't quite remember what red and yellow do. I think
We probably won't need to see him. He just fucking
Yeah.
swept it.
the blue one is he who shall not be mentioned, though.
What is going on with the scoreboard right now?
I'm messing up big time.
Yeah, it was
Well,
3 to DeBuzz, 0 to Charlie to King.
I thought DeBuzz 3-0'd him, but the scoreboard says differently, so Charlie really clutched that one out before my very eyes.
Danny's been paid off by Charlie to King, I guess.
I don't even have our other scoreboard to keep me honest.
Yeah, that was a good call, because he's right on it. Until right now,
I'm
while
waiting
he's
for this
gathering water.
motherfucker.
Here, I'll use the real life scoreboard too.
Okay, yeah. Should I message the next wave then, since Matt's not here?
Yeah, probably.
Matt does such a good job, though.
Doing the shot too.
It's a nice thing to walk into.
Yeah, come on, Matt. Send them the info.
Your water is in my right elbow.
God, you're nuts. Look at all of those fat tech.
Your water.
Thank you.
This is your coffee.
Thank you.
And this is my water.
Thank you, Matt.
Yep. Alright, so we're on to the next one.
Yep, on to the next one.
I'm waiting for him.
Yeah, would you believe it, though, that Matt got 4 waters on that one?
4?
4, I think, right?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
3
That's-
waters and a coffee.
3 water, jack of all trades. It's not just water he can carry off of, that was coffee in there as well.
And, like, he just keeps getting more impressive, man.
Alright, next up
I know,
is
he's nuts.
Nairo and Cosmo.
If I had to guess, yellow Pikmin also have bigger hitboxes, and red Pikmin are the second most powerful next to purple. My good friend has Matt, the commentator extraordinaire, just DM'd me after my shortcoming.
Okay, to let you know that you were wrong, or just fill you in.
It's what he does best.
Okay, did he remind you of your crushing defeat in the ring a minute ago?
I give it like 5 minutes.
That's good, though. That's a good friend, then. What is Charlie's tattoo of? Absolutely nothing. Neither one of these. In fact, none of my
Alright.
tattoos are of anything. Can you believe it?
Yeah, it's kind of how I feel about mine. People just ask, and it's just like, I thought it looked cool.
Yeah, sometimes I try and make things up like it meant something to my grandfather. Like when I was younger and I got these and I was single, I was like, it has this special meaning to the zodiac signs and shit that I thought girls would find interesting, but it probably just made me sound like a psychopath. But they're just meaningless. Anyone remember Nairo's Ganon vs. Cosmos? Do you remember that?
There's
Alpha?
no way he goes Ganon.
Hmm?
It would be hilarious. It could work, too.
This is for money. Whoever wins this is getting into the money bracket, I think, right
And
now.
Nairo is a man of the people.
I believe so.
This goes to top 8, right?
Yes.
Nairo,
okay.
Well,
honestly,
top 8 winners, so there's still going to be more games to be played.
Right.
realistically, Nairo has like 30 plus playable tournament ready characters.
Jesus. It's quite the repertoire.
Yeah.
What are you thinking in this one? I'm thinking Nairo pulls this out, but that's just me.
Yeah, realistically, I do think Nairo should win this set, but I think Nairo historically between this game, Smash 4, everything has always had the advantage on Cosmos. Just like a really good read on him, but every now and then Cosmos just comes out swinging.
Yeah, that was
Like
fucking
that.
huge. Damn. He just said, "Shut the fuck up, Alpha. I can hear you."
Yeah, that's commanding.
Yeah, damn.
No, Cosmos has the sauce. He has beaten Nairo in bracket before, but it's just
He's
yeah,
playing.
he's taking this shit running.
Yeah, he's playing this totally different than when we saw him in the last round of the bracket. Cosmos, that is.
Yeah, dude, this is back air Inkling.
Yeah. It was a Wadi that we played last time. This is a totally different playstyle right now.
Yeah, I think what's really interesting is what you're seeing is the difference between it's not just like Wadi and Cosmos who have played in bracket a couple times. Like Nairo and Cosmos have played with each other friendlies and everything like for years. So like they know what each other wants so bad.
Would you say they could read each other's minds, perhaps?
Honestly, yeah, because like every interaction they do is not like level 1, level 2. Like they're already on like level 10, 11, just trying to figure out what they're gonna do in response to whatever they think the other one's gonna do.
I see.
Yeah, they have a lot of experience against each other.
It's showing right now. This has been just an incredible start. Oh,
Wow.
Cosmos is really coming out here making a big statement.
Yeah. And also, you see Nairo putting that down tilt ledge, trying to two-frame Inkling.
Mm-hmm.
And something about Inkling is they actually grab the ledge a lot lower than most characters. So two-framing Inkling is much harder than other characters.
That's very interesting. Is it the size of the character or just the character itself?
It's just the animation is weird. Like, he grabs the ledge below where the ledge actually is.
That sounds suboptimal for the character. Or for the two frame.
Yeah, for the opponent.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah, you got your Nairo emotes in chat. That just kind of happens when he's on stream.
I saw that. There's like two kinds of Nairos. There's a guy from yesterday that's been here for the last 13 hours saying Nairo subs are quiet and spamming that. And now
I saw that guy.
yeah, he's literally been living in the chat for the last day and a half.
It's strange that he says that when Nairo's not on stream.
Yeah, it has literally been the entirety of Phase 1 and when I was
Yeah,
asleep.
but I like his energy, you know?
Hey, he's got feelings, man. He's expressing them. Even when
He just
everyone's
wants to be
asleep.
heard, man.
God damn it, he was. Kind of. More just made fun of than anything, but who gives a shit, right?
He got attention.
Yeah, we take that.
I know. No such thing as bad publicity.
That's right. Mom and Dad don't discipline me. Someone's got to.
The one instance of bad publicity is the last time I played Smash Bros. Because that... I can't say his name, man.
No, you're not allowed to say his name. It's
I
forbidden.
haven't earned it.
Nairo's really brought this back, though.
Yeah, he has a history of doing stuff like that.
Yeah. It was an incredible start from Cosmos, but Nairo
Oh, God.
answered double up air. Into the nair.
That's
Oh.
it. Oh. That's still alive. That move is like dummy strong for no reason. Oh, he gave him with the tri-state twister right there.
Ooh, baby, I love the tri-state twister.
Did it again. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, did back there.
He didn't
Pulled the
finish.
trigger.
shit. See, these are the nice kind of matches right here. Get you real greasy real quick.
Oh, he's just hiding on that platform. He's waiting for Cosmos to mess up. Oh, he had that roll on.
Oh!
He could have died there. He definitely could have died. Don't Cosmos. He
Oh, no!
No, Nairo mash.
Oh.
That's it.
Son of a bitch.
I just gotta say, Cosmos has some balls for neutral get-upping 3 times after getting punished the first 2.
I was gonna say the same thing. Those were some big hairy balls. And I was gonna say everything you said besides the balls, too. I just needed to echo that sentiment. Matt, update the board. My man. That's a good first round. I like that. Now, what are the odds Cosmos comes out here with that same fiery energy and that big start and then keeps the throttle on?
Very. But Nairo...
Nice.
If Nairo gets angry, man, angry Nairo might just be one of the best players in the world.
How often does Nairo get angry?
Not often in winners.
Really?
Yeah, angry Nairo is a loser's beast.
Okay.
Oh, someone said Nairo's turning off sub alerts. Oh, shit.
That's what I like to hear. That's big news.
Shit.
Big news. Danny, put it on the board. Sub alerts off equal 1.
Yeah, put parentheses after Nairo. This is sub alerts off Nairo.
He's evolved. This is his second form.
Phase 2.
When he shuts the stream off when he's still in winners, that's how you know.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm fucking looking for, baby.
Because you know, like, you come to the stream for the commentary, Nairo is silent right now. There's no way he's saying anything.
Honestly, if he loses this one, I hope he just turns the whole stream off. Like, excuse me, I need to hibernate in the hyperbolic time chamber for this next one. I want full focused, full raw energy in the Soak series. Oh God, this is what I like to see.
This is a little bit of a reverse of last match.
Yeah, this is what I like to see, though. It seems like he's playing angry right now. This seems like the sub alerts have come off. The condom is off.
I
It's
think
wrong,
sub
no
alerts
rubber.
off was what showed me.
Yeah. Woo!
That's a strong stock right there.
That is a big stock.
That felt like an angry stock.
I'm pretty sure the floor is fucking rumbling over here. Matt, do you feel it? Matt feels it. God, he's just not letting off the throttle.
If I had to describe Nairo in one way, it's just that he never lets off the throttle. He's not that kind of player who ever gives his opponent a chance to breathe.
Oh, I agree.
He, like, even playing a character like Palutena, who's known to be, like, fairly passive, like, he plays his character holding forward non-stop.
Jesus.
God bless.
I'm about to up tilt in my pants. Good lord. He's unstoppable right now. The sub alerts were holding him back.
Ooh, that platform, the stretcher save.
Yeah. That's the only bit of respite he's been able to get in this one. Nairo's just been outright oppressive. Ooh, baby. Here we go. Signs of life. He's still breathing. There's a pulse.
Oh. There it is. Nairo Classic. He just grabs you back towards that ledge.
Oh, man. I thought he had that good...
for it.
I thought he had that good read right there.
He did, just failed to pull the trigger, and Cosmos snuck out of stock. Got the little hitbox of the up B.
Yeah, no 3-stocking here. No 3-stocking in this one.
Almost did again.
Oh, baby.
Oh, he just did it.
God
he just
damn.
went up and did it.
Yeah, no, that was the end of that. How long was that round? 15 seconds?
Yeah, I
Holy
feel like
shit.
that he answered back pretty quick from that last game.
Yeah, that was nutty. Matt, put it on the board. Oh, you're way ahead of me. That board is updated fast as fuck. Now, is this like the final evolution of Nairo, or is this still Nairo like semi-chubbed?
I think sub alerts off in losers bracket is peak Nairo.
Oof. Jesus, could we even handle that? Is that even legal?
I don't think anyone really can handle it.
Okay.
As we've seen in the past.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to get down. I don't want to get that dirty here in the swamp.
Oh, someone said he's talking in a deeper deeper voice on stream.
Oh, perfect. I hope a fucking voice changer comes out at some point. Like, I want it to sound like a goddamn UFO abduction documentary where they're hiding the voice.
Yeah, he's getting there.
This is a good matchup right now. This is the kind of matchup you'd see in the finals.
Is that Ludwig von Koopa? Naira's little profile picture? Is that his name?
I believe so,
Are you
right?
educated on the Koopalings?
I'm pretty sure it's Ludwig, right, Matt? That's Ludwig in this picture.
I'm gonna blame Matt otherwise.
Yeah, I think so as well. I know from Mario Kart.
Yeah, that's right.
Nobody plays Bowser Jr., so I have no fucking idea there.
That is indeed Ludwig.
Did you fact check it?
Mm-hmm.
My man!
That's him.
100% accuracy from the analytics department at the Soak Series Council, as you'd expect. Matt, how much does he weigh?
At least 42 pounds.
He is on top of his game, Alpha.
I'll get an up.
I never doubted Matt, personally.
You think Naira's going to come out here with that same type of aggression?
Naira never really backs down. Like, he can only go forward, I feel.
That's what I'm looking for, though. That's
Like,
what I've just been
he'll
waiting
never
for.
resort to a previous phase. Like, he has to sleep before he goes back.
If he turns on those sub-alerts, though, do you think we'll see him revert? Is that when he reverts, or is it just totally
You know, I
different?
think if he starts playing for the people over himself, I think that's when we'll see a change.
Oh, fuck the
actually.
people. I say fuck the people, Nairo.
He's playing for himself, man.
That's what I'm looking for. Oh,
That's an Inky Palutena.
yeah. This is a lot better from Cosmos on this start now, though.
Yeah. What's really weird is, like, both games have had very dominating beginnings.
They
the game
really
Cosmos
have.
won, he kind of shit on Nairo, and then Nairo shit on Cosmos in return.
That's when it's the best, though. Well, not really.
Yeah.
I like close games, but I also like when it's just a total blowout that you can almost feel the smoke coming off the controller and the sweat
You
down
gotta
their brows.
respect it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I want something that makes me afraid of them. Ooh, baby.
So that down throw, this patch actually got nerfed. It used to combo in the back air at a lot of percents. And they nerfed it to where it's a little hard to combo out of secure kills.
Yeah, Palutena got, like, slight nerfs, right? But it didn't change your core or anything?
Yeah, it didn't change her altogether. I think not being able to kill out a down throw is a pretty significant nerf to her. Because that was like her bread and butter.
Ooh.
But Naira finds a way. You know, you can't nerf the player.
That's right, baby. Man, this is a much closer one now, though. The last two have been just very momentum heavy, full throttle, one person laying the entire cock on the other's chin, but now it's nice and even.
I feel like they both deserved one game. They got one.
Oh yeah, it's a nice close set. Oh baby.
Oh, that's a stop.
I hate the side B. I hate the side B. I'm for the people
Yeah.
on that one. The side B is
Yeah.
no fun.
Not a huge fan of it either.
Yeah.
But no, Cosmos, pretty safe lead right now.
Yeah. He's playing a little safe right now, though. Now that he's got a little advantage. Just going for some inky splats on him, it seems.
Cosmos is definitely, he's playing a much campier game than normal. Because he's just kind of staying right outside the zone and calling it the backer zone.
Ooh.
I think he's trying to take advantage of the fact Naira just wants to hold forward.
That's what it's looking like to me. Oh, thank God it didn't hit.
People always try and get up attack that. That is always going to be the wrong play against Inkling. It's honestly not a right play. This kind of sucks.
Oh boy.
This is a hard last stock for Naira.
Yeah. And I would like to... Oh! Matt, on the board. On the board. You saw it. Oh, my man.
God, Naifu's, why so quiet, they say.
God damn.
He finally gets to say it and have it make sense.
Matt, what do you think about what you just saw?
It's pretty disgusting.
Pretty
I wasn't
disgusting.
expecting it.
Pretty disgusting, Alpha. You hear that?
I agree with that.
I also agree with that. Matt from the analytics department is 100% on his opinions right now. Good lord. What a fucking matchup. But I am for the people. Remove Inkling side B. Am I right? All right.
Right about what? It cut out.
Remove Inkling side B.
Sure.
Yeah. What do you think about
Yeah,
that,
I'm
Matt?
down. That's an
I'll
objective
definitely
fact.
remove it.
Oh. Which one's next? Mars and Wraith? Jesus, Wrath. Oh, you have it in order.
Seth versus.
Can we
It was a
reverse
good
that
guess,
order?
though.
Can we put a?
I don't think so. I
Yeah,
think it's locked in.
Okay, now I just look like a fucking idiot then.
Sorry.
Thank you. It's all right.
I'm gonna turn the light on.
Yeah, it's getting a little rape dungeony in here already.
We're getting there.
Thank you, Matt. So what do you think we're going to see in this one now? What are you expecting in this next matchup here, Alpha? Any switches?
Pull up the fucking Twitter and not have people tag me in that match.
Are you still getting berated on Twitter?
No one's posting the clip where I won.
Yeah, no one cares about that.
No, no one cared.
You were not the fan favorite, man. You went up against everyone's fucking hero.
Anyways, back to this match.
This could be it all, though, if Cosmo squeaks it out.
This is Nairo's winner's game.
Mm-hmm.
And Cosmos, he's playing strong. I don't know if it's Wi-Fi, but I have not seen Cosmos play this strong in a very long time.
Yeah, he is really making a big, big statement right now.
Yeah, because, you know, earlier we were talking about how Inkling's kind of fallen off. but
Yeah. I honestly
we
didn't
are.
even think we'd see Inkling. But he seems very
Yeah.
comfortable on it.
Cosmos kind of carried the Inkling meta on his back alone. So, like, everything the character made, it was pretty much thanks to him. Like, he did so well. Armada definitely did a lot with Inkling in the EU, but as far as NA goes, it was pretty much just Cosmos.
I feel that. It's kind of a lost art now. No one's really playing Inkling anymore, huh? As we discussed earlier.
Yeah, who knows? This might be the tournament to revive his faith in the character. Who knows?
Well, I do believe the Soak series is the stage for the meta to follow.
Oh, space. Yeah. That's the EU Inkling. My B. Oh, I can't say that these are the Inklings that people watch because then they're naming 16 different Inkling players.
You fucked up now.
I fucked up, dude.
The piranhas are on the prowl now. You gave a wrong opinion, you pussy.
I'm gonna go smash wiki every Inkling player right now and just recite all of it.
You delivered a fact that was incorrect, and I hope you're ready for that Reddit inbox to explode. You goddamn idiot. You
If you have to let me go, I understand.
Yeah, Matt, can we get HR on the phone just in case? We have a crisis about to unfold here.
Let me go pop into the Inkling Discord real quick so I can get 0% of things wrong.
Yeah, I'd say you should go ahead and work on your apology.
Twit longer and all.
Oh man.
Oh,
Cosmo,
anyway.
he's out here still dictating the pace of the match. This is so
No, he's-
strong.
I honestly, I've not seen Cosmos play like this in a long time, especially against Nairo of all people.
Yeah, Nairo the favorite to win all of this. In fact, the one I picked that would probably win all this, aside from Steve. So this
Aside
is
from Steve.
yeah. So this is very interesting.
I never know what we're going to get from Nairo, though. Because, like, if he loses, he has, like, 18 characters. He might just pull up next.
That's true. I mean, his journey's not over if he loses here.
No, this is just winners.
Yep.
But this is for the money. You get in the money if you win this.
This is a money match. 600, I believe, for the 8th place finishers. Is that right, Matt? 600?
If you're in winner's semi, I think the worst you can get is, like, 5th. So that'd be, like,
okay.
5th place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Not
This is
wrong.
quarterfinals. Which it should be. Yeah.
Okay, good shit, good shit.
This isn't semis for, like, the next match is semis. So winner is... Yeah, that's right.
What do we got?
I just looked away, and now Nairo is winning.
That looks pretty fucking cool, yeah. Send it to Danny.
They just want to
For
Did
sure.
Nairo clutch or did Cosmos choke?
Well, right now, Cosmos is down a stock. I didn't hear what you said. You got DC'd?
Oh, I just don't know who's playing well right now. Someone tell me.
Are your eyes closed? What happened? Did someone put a bag over your head?
Nairo just started winning, and I didn't know where it came from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Cosmos is dropping it a little bit, but coming back. Got a good stuff under the stage. And now we've got even stocks.
I think if Naira wins this game, he wins the set. I think this is a very indicative game.
Well, if Cosmos wins this, he actually does win the set.
I'm gonna agree with you on this.
Yeah.
Hot take, but
I'm spitting accurate statistics. Not to take Matt's job, but I decided to hop in there. Ooh!
oh, you see the Nairo mash getting the explosive flame on accident.
Did you take my job?
I gave a
Oh,
stat.
that's it.
Oh! Ooh,
Cosmos moves
shit!
on.
Yeah, Cosmos was feeling himself. Every round except the second there, it was Cosmos.
I gotta ask, does he have sub alerts on?
Oh yeah, someone needs to tell us that. Is he playing full focus? I would hope
Because
so.
if not,
I better turn on his stream and his hair better be fucking blue or something.
3
Just
to 1,
fucking
right?
stood up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, that was huge. Yeah, that was fucking massive.
yeah. So now what? We got Mars or Seth Void.
Yeah, Seth Void. Seth has been the boogeyman of Phase 1. I think Seth is the only player left that went through Phase 1. Am I mistaken in that statement?
I think you are correct. I'll double check after I send them the code.
Yeah, that is massive. That means Seth has played at bare minimum like 30 fucking Smash games. Granted, 18 of them were against people that had just bought the Switch that day, only installed Smash an hour before the tournament, and then begged their
Hey,
mom
one's
to
a
use the
win.
computer to go on Smash GG. That was
He's a really good Yoshi main.
I'm excited to see it. The only man, again, I like to spout this statistic, this is accurate. Seth is the only player to have beaten White Nova. Not even Sam Sora could beat him. He fucking took himself out. He had to go to work.
Let it be known that Sam Sora didn't even get close.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I'm not trying to make enemies out here. If you want to say that, by all means. Your words,
I think
not
Sam
mine.
Sora said he didn't get close.
Okay, cool. Yeah, your words, not
You
mine.
can quote him.
I'll avoid that.
Void also went through yesterday.
No, it didn't. No, Void was an invite.
Void. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, Void was an invite. Every single player we've seen so far in this stage has
Oh,
been
I
an
see what
invite.
you want.
Yeah.
Right, sorry. I was gonna say.
You're alright, Matt.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you don't have to apologize. Just coming out of your pay.
Shit.
Oh yeah, this Void Seth.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Dude,
gonna.
this is a homie battle for me. I love both of them.
I'm excited to see it. Then hold on. I'm gonna take a small little tinkle. I'll turn it over to Matt with some incredible.
I'll
fun facts.
tinkle
What's
too.
their LinkedIn say?
Tinkle break.
What happened?
You're both tinkling, but not just Matt. Matt's riding solo.
Oh, it's just me.
You're in the hell, Matt.
Oh boy. It's gonna be a whole different tournament when you're back. I don't know why I put this headset in. There's nobody on the other side of it. Oh my.
You ruined his entire setup every time you sit down.
This chair is at least 400 degrees. I want you to sit in this.
I don't want to sit.
You need to sit. It might be wet too. I think there's a puddle. We need penis man. I can't give you guys that. I'm sorry. Let's find some more fun facts while we wait. I can't fit anything on this desk.
Who is the winningest champ here? What do you call him? Character.
Let's see. I might hear Alpha coming back, so I can ask him.
Matt.
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
there he is.
how are you?
How's it going?
Oh, great. How are you doing?
Doing great. Are you gonna cast this next match with me?
Of course. I might be horrible. But in the meantime, who do you think has the highest win rate of all the characters?
Say that again. You kind of cut out.
Who do you think has the highest win rate of the characters?
Ooh. Mario.
It's looking like you are incorrect. I'll give you 2 more guesses. Oh, game's starting.
It's too late.
We'll tell you after this game.
Yoshi.
As exciting as that stat was, Matt, thank you.
Palutena.
Your chair is so hot.
Oh, yeah, I got swamp ass. What do you expect?
God, I'll never know the answer.
Fucking been sitting in this chair for the last 19 hours. You bet your ass it's a little sodden as well. Yeah. And I've been ripping a bit of ass, so
Oh.
definitely got some heat to it.
1, go!
We're back in the action though, baby. I'm excited to see Seth. To me, Seth is like looking at the fucking unicorn, the only man that can beat White Nova.
You don't think any other player in this bracket could have beat White Nova?
Well, we just didn't see it happen. I'm sure under the right circumstance, during a full moon, someone could have beaten him.
If someone got lucky.
Yeah. If someone like DDoSed him during his match, maybe they could have beat him. Even then, his spirit probably would have taken over.
To give you a little background on both of these players, Void signed to Counter Logic Gaming. He was one of the best Sheiks, like, he was arguably the best Sheik, either him or Mr. R, and in Smash 4. And then whenever Ultimate came out, he kind of had a little character crisis early on, and then he started playing Pichu, until Pichu got nerfed, and then had an even larger character crisis, and eventually went back to the only thing he knew of being Sheik, and here he is.
I appreciate that little anime biography. That was nice.
Yeah, he did. You know, it's his true main.
I like that.
And then Seth never abandoned Yoshi. He's been playing Yoshi forever. Smash 4 Ultimate, it doesn't matter.
Fuck yeah! I mean, he's looking pretty solid right now with this Yoshi action.
Yeah, no, these are definitely some of the best players at both their characters.
Ooh. So I'm a bit unfamiliar with Yoshi. I love to watch a good Yoshi, but what are some of his strongest kill options?
What's your question about Yoshi?
What are some of his strongest kill options?
Yoshi can honestly kind of do whatever he wants, because F-tilt's a good combo starter. He can carry you off the top with up air. He can spike you with forward air. And up smash is just a super potent one. It hits through platforms and everything. But going off stage with Nair, ooh, that's a Yoshi jump instead. Yeah, but Yoshi, he can go off stage and hit you with Nair, which is kind of his what he's looking for. He can fish for smash attacks because compared to the rest of the cast, it's pretty safe.
Okay.
Relatively.
Now, on your personal tier list, where do you put Yoshi?
I don't think he's like phenomenal, but I think there's like 30 characters in top 10 in this game.
Okay. So
Because they're all so good. And that kills, by the way.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Wi-Fi Yoshi is so good, though.
Oh, what a string! Or was that true combo? What was it?
Who cares?
Matt, string or true combo?
Definitely a string.
Matt calls it a string. It's a string, baby. That was fucking huge. Oh.
Yeah, Yoshi just kind of presses buttons. Like, his Nair is so good. He also has armor on his double jump, which is worth noting.
Also, Matt, you were wrong. It was true.
Who said
Yeah,
so?
The whole chat actually.
I was letting Matt have it. I didn't think Twitch chat would call him out on saying something incorrect.
Yeah. Oh god damn.
Yeah.
Damn, Seth is nutty.
Yeah.
Matt on the board. Now we're fucking cooking.
It seems rough.
Yeah. I can see how he was able to make White Nova feel for even a brief moment.
Yeah, like, this could honestly go either way. Because in Ultimate, Void is definitely a force to be reckoned with, but he's still like fairly inconsistent when it comes down to it.
Take off your jacket.
Yeah,
How does Seth typically place, or do they not really travel all that much?
A little. Seth doesn't like place phenomenally. Like him getting top 16 in winners probably wouldn't happen at an offline tournament. But he's pretty good, but also doesn't travel. He usually only travels if it's around his region, being Chicago, or like an event he gets flown out to through winning Nintendo online tournaments.
I get you. Also, to the asshole in chat, 20K tournament, and it's written on a whiteboard. That's simply just one of our options. Danny, can you bring up the official bracket?
Nice, okay. It's right there.
That. Jesus, this fucking flipped perspective. That's the.
Will you ask Matt which character has the highest win rate?
Oh yeah, Matt. Which character has the highest
I'm
win rate?
curious.
Sonic has the highest win rate.
Fuck this game.
Yeah. Well, like I said, man, the entire first phase was composed of like 13-year-olds that only play the game during study halls. So it was a lot
I'm
of
just
just
surprised
washes.
not more of them picked Sonic.
Why? With like flashier characters like Joker. How many Jokers did we have? Like 6,000?
Dude, like,
right under
a lot of the kids don't even know what a Joker is.
Yeah, but he looks cool. He looks like edgy and shit. And
But Sonic's blue and fast.
874 Jokers.
no one likes colorful shit anymore. It's all about edginess. Like if you look cool, like a trench coat and a fedora.
Sword Art Online.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. So FD picked Void, huh?
It looks like it. Does Yoshi struggle on this map?
I don't really think so. I can't really imagine Yoshi having like bad stages, given how the character works.
Right.
Like it just sounds fine. It's probably just a comfort pick. Probably not even like a. I don't know. Like I don't know enough about Yoshi, but I would imagine like the matchup sounds fine on paper.
Okay. Well, the paper doesn't tell the whole story, because right now Void is absolutely slapping these cheeks. He is spreading him nice and wide right now, laying him bare for us. I never really see much from that option. The spinny bomb thing, that's the actual term for it. Is that even like a useful tool?
It's what is it? Something grenade. What's nice about it is you can throw it and grab ledge out of it, so it's like a kind of flashy option.
Okay.
And if you have nothing better to do, who cares? Throw it out. It's not incredible, but sometimes they'll net a kill.
Okay, I get you then. It's just one of those things, you have it, might as well use it.
Yeah, it's like on a worse character, it would be a very good tool, but Sheik just has so many good tools where it's almost underused.
I get that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Void's looking much better on this stage right now, though.
Yeah. Which Void actually plays with platforms a whole lot in his kit, so I wonder why he doesn't want to do that in this matchup.
Maybe he fears Seth's intimidating Yoshi.
Could be it. He knows the fear that is the winner of all Nintendo tournaments.
Does he have quite the reputation?
Yeah, he entered the items tournament because that is the Nintendo rule set that they run.
Ah.
And he entered the Invitational Frostbite, and I think he placed like 13th, something like that. So
Pretty solid.
for items, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Oh.
God, Yoshi noises get me, man.
Yeah, you're not a fan? Or you are a fan and it gives you feeling like tingles or something?
It's not tingles.
Okay. So not a fan.
Do you like Yoshi noises?
I have no strong opinions one way or the other, really. It's take it or leave them.
Yeah.
I'm just happy we're not seeing a 3-stock on here, because it was getting gross for a little while.
Yeah, Void was kind of going to town on this man.
Yeah. So I don't see a whole lot of Sheik. Does that spike? Is there a sweet spot for that to
Down
spike?
air? No, it just does a shit ton of damage and it shreds through shields.
Okay.
And as you saw,
Oh!
he shredded through his shield long enough so it spiked him. But yeah, good on Seth. He knew that it wasn't going to kill. Instead of trying to go for the double fairy, I guess he just
Wow,
optimized got damage.
he's bringing
Sure,
this
why
shit
not?
back. He's not letting the football team stuff him in the lockers today. No 3-stock, and we might get it back to even. You said Yoshi's up smash was a real strong
Yeah,
one?
up smash. Giant move. Absolutely
Okay.
giant move. And it's neutral air. Like, you got to be careful when you hit Yoshi's shield because he can just nair out of it. But against someone with such safe aerials like Sheik, that's probably not frequent. There it is. That exact same interaction.
Okay, yeah. That was a
He
nice...
hit a shield and nair out of it.
That was like a good little example for the whole class right there.
Yeah, I'm really glad Seth is listening to the stream.
He's not only beating some ass, he's also teaching. What a guy.
He's taking notes.
Yeah. Giving the class some homework.
Oh, I feel like Void could have confirmed that. He just didn't pull the trigger on it. You can get a weak nair into bouncing fish, and that's a confirm.
Now, if I remember correctly, one of the things people didn't like about Sheik when I used to be active was they don't do a whole lot of percent. Like these big strings and true combos, you'll do like 9 moves worth and only get like 40%. Is it still the same case?
Sheik has gotten buffed recently. So a lot of that has improved a little bit, but
Oh, shit.
for the most part, it's still kind of that thing where Sheik just struggles with killing. But Sheik has gotten buffed in a lot of good ways, which now just makes... Because even when Sheik had poor damage output, she still had insane neutral. So she would just kind of win more often.
And that was enough to
So-
get her up in the tier lists.
Yeah, and then when they buff the damage, Sheik's honestly really scary.
It's
But,
looking like it. This is the
points.
first Sheik we've seen.
Yeah.
Matt, how many Sheiks were in the tournament?
I'm on it.
Oh, they didn't actually buff damage. That's right. Oh,
Oh, were you wrong again?
I was wrong again.
It wasn't me. Hey,
He
hey,
buffed the
hey.
frame data.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Jesus.
Oh,
Matt, you could really shine right now.
73.
you can really shine.
73
They buffed
Sheiks.
knockback.
Can you tell us exactly what patch Sheik was buffed on and what the buff was?
Jesus Christ.
He's going to town right now. You hear that?
Yo, Sharp got 17th to Sheik too in this tournament. Is Sharp though the Wi-Fi player? Because I do not know much Wi-Fi.
I'm unfamiliar. But yeah, it seems like they didn't buff any damage, but they did do a knockback. What do you got, Matt?
Looks like
Mm-hmm.
in 7.0,
Right. Classic.
she was buffed with an increased attack speed on her down smash.
Right.
And made it easier to hit multiple times.
Now, can you look up the date that that patch went out and see what the Twitter reaction was?
Sure. Looks
I
like
do know
we're
in,
there so far.
Okay.
Oh damn! I did not know about Sharp. I did not know Sharp played Sheik. I've only heard that name. I do know that in the recent patch 7.0, they buffed Sheik Needles and Down Smash. I know that much.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, just kind of going off what I see. Even though it's 1-1 right now, it still looks fairly hard for Sheik because Yoshi just kind of. Yoshi has good frame data and deals so much damage fast.
Yeah, it's looking like Yoshi really packs on that percentage in a hurry. Like,
Kind of feels fucked up to call Yoshi like better Sheik because I'm not going to say that because that feels wrong.
oh yeah, and I'm sure chat would never let you hear the end of it. But if you want to make
Yeah.
yourself the punching bag, better you than me, I say.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you really think chat would point out something I said incorrectly?
No, that'd be outlandish. I might though.
Barbaric even.
Yeah, just to put like our knowledge in comparison. Because right now I'm 100%. I'm reading the backseat gamers and I'm not wrong. God, Yoshi is nuts.
Yeah, so is this. This
He's-
was
What has he landed? Like 4 attacks and already at 69%?
that's how it'd be. Oh god, he punished him for that. Yoshi's side B is like one of those moves that's so bad, but somehow never gets punished.
So far, Void's punished almost every single one of his side Bs, though, that I've noticed. I haven't seen
A
him
much
really get
lesser
away.
player, let me say.
Yeah. Not to coach here, but if I were Seth's coach, and I never would be, I'm not at that level, I'd say, drop the side B.
Yeah, that's a good point. A lot of Yoshis just kind of accidentally let it rip whenever they're trying to throw eggs or some shit. It's usually never intentional, but it still always happens.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And Yoshi really swings that thing during his F tilt and up tilt, and all that leads into combos.
If nothing else, I'm very impressed with this Seth right now, though.
That's scary.
Yeah, I've watched some of Void's streams. I've seen him tearing some assholes wide open on Wi-Fi. So I knew what to expect there, but with Seth, a true wild card. Putting on quite the show.
Seth's honestly unpredictable. Like, I never know how well he's going to do, especially on Wi-Fi. This dude's got something. I think, like, he's not like a dedicated Wi-Fi player, because he definitely plays offline a lot. But he has that offline knowledge, and he has the experience in online. But damn, where did that stock go?
Yeah, that was a real quick one from Void there. I'm really liking that string he's getting there. What is it, the forward air into up air?
Yeah,
Is that what I'm
that's-
seeing?
Yeah, forward air is so safe. It's so good.
Yeah, it's looking like
that
it.
shit's just true.
That looks like a very strong option right there. If I was Void's coach, and I don't think I ever would be either, I'd say do more of that.
But hypothetically, if you were,
Yeah, I'd definitely say throw out a few more of those.
yeah, not a bad suggestion, honestly.
Matt, put that on the whiteboard just in case he's watching.
People like to shit on it because it deals like 3 damage, but he always gets like 18 hits whenever he lands one forward air, so it's okay.
I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, it's all about putting those percentages on the board, Alpha, as you well
Everything
know.
counts.
Yeah.
Everything counts.
No matter how small.
Like, people want to shit on Sheik's damage because, like, she'll get one neutral win and get like 20% off it, but Sheik's neutral is really good. So, like, she gets a shit ton of neutral wins and it kind of balances out.
Who would you say has the strongest neutral game?
In this entire game?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I love answering questions.
Yeah, that's really... not to put you on the spot, but you got me thinking about neutral right now, because Sheik's neutral seems pretty
I do
fearsome.
think Sheik has a really good neutral. Like, even though she's not like a top 10 character or anything like that, she's definitely up there. Probably Pikachu. I think Pikachu probably has the best neutral in the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Joker's up there. Fox Zero Suit. It's not really Zero Suit.
I am disappointed.
Mainly good characters is the answer.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm really disappointed that we haven't seen Zero Suits, and I know it's because of the Wi-Fi buffer and stuff.
Yeah,
But
I saw King Chris was playing Zero Suit in bracket earlier.
Did King Chris advance? I haven't checked the bracket recently.
I don't know.
Matt, on the statistics department, do we have an answer on that?
Someone says Zero Suit definitely is up there. Actually, I was thinking of like her disadvantage, but like her neutral is actually fucking broken because she can just Zare and run away. Yeah, Zero Suit's up there. Let me just say all the top tiers are up there.
Hey, I think that's a safe blanket statement to give. Right now,
Yeah.
we've got a real ass greaser, though. Both seem to be in kill percentage here.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot easier for Yoshi to get this kill than Sheik.
Yes, Sheik's gonna have to land like 20 hits in a row just to get 15% on him.
Yeah, but it's
Oh!
he just got the landing right.
Yeah,
He
forward smash.
knocked that F smash out.
Yeah, goddamn. Matt just said that, too. I heard him whisper that. He's like, damn, about to hit that forward smash. Matt,
Yeah, I'm going to pull
just
back
doesn't
my
miss.
answer on who has the best neutral and say all top tiers and Sheik.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
That sounds good to me. I won't question you on it.
King Chris lost to Raffi X.
I'm glad you have me here to almost answer everything correctly.
Hey, that's what we're here for, baby. Pseudo knowledge. We can say things wrong, but if we say them confidently, that's what counts.
It's all YouTube is.
Well, now, come on.
I mean,
What do you think about that, Matt?
I didn't hear it.
I didn't think so. That about sums that up. We need that net code. Hey, tell Sakurai, not me. I have no fucking say in how the net code functions. Do you think Void's gonna squeak it out here in the game 4?
I think he could.
Yeah, Void's been looking absolutely dominant in the last couple. Yoshi
I
came
really
out of the
feel
gate
like-
hot, though.
Yeah. God, I don't know. I really don't know because this is Seth counterpick.
Yeah. See,
But-
if you read the chat real quick, I don't know if you noticed, there's a few people asking what happened to Mel. That's White Nova. You see, they were a fan favorite because of that Rampage, and then I hyped them up to you. They took that beautiful stock off Samsora and then fucking quit to go to work. Just to give
I'm
an
still
update.
not over that, man.
Just to give an update to the people that missed that from White Nova. But I told you, fan favorite.
God, dude, all of chat's just talking about how I lost that one match.
No,
It hurts.
I didn't see maybe one person said that. I didn't see anyone else talking about
Every time
that.
I look at chat, every time, there's always one person in there that says it.
They're probably scrolling around looking for it, like Control F.
God, I wish that was the case. God, I'd give anything for that to be the case.
I don't see it anywhere. I think you're making it up. It's like fucking nightmares with your eyes open.
I mean, that also sounds realistic at this point. Ugh. Anyways,
Yeah, it was
another
another
back to Callus.
another big start. I would like to point out Seth did do a side B there, which, as you might remember, I said probably shouldn't do that. Just wanted to put that out there as a,
I mean,
an almost coach.
because you're not his coach.
Right.
If you were his coach, though,
Yeah, we'd see the end of those side B. Yeah, we'd definitely see the end of those. I'd put the kibosh on it real quick. Oh man, doing a beautiful job guarding here.
I don't think he has his. Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
gonna keep punishing him. He doesn't have his jump, so he has to do this air dodge, and I think he's just dead at that point.
Yeah, that's the end of that. That's a very strong start from Void coming into Game 4. This is a money match right now. Whoever gets this is guaranteed some prize money. Seth says it. Well, he wants it to be him. He says, "Fuck, give me that $600."
Yeah, she got caught rapid jabbing. He just let that up smash rip. I think he saw invincibility when he did it too. Parrying that last hit's hard, dude.
It looks hard.
That
That
down
was,
air is brutal.
that was like 40 attacks at once.
That's Yoshi just snowballs damage so quickly.
Yeah.
That's probably the most tilting part about it.
I'm seeing a lot of that little combo or string right there.
Yeah. A lot of Sheik's neutral really is just built around forward air. And then you can see him getting that bouncing fish out of it too.
Oh, does he not have a jump again?
No, he doesn't. He could have killed him off that, but he just kind of flubbed right at the end when it mattered.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought we were gonna get another one up like from the first stock there.
Yeah, that is kind of Yoshi's biggest perk and con, being that with his armor double jump, he either gets completely gimped or just gets to abuse it. It's one or the other.
God damn.
Yeah, Needle's bouncing fish, that'll do it.
Yeah, Void is really dialed in. Starting to
I've seen
sweep
a lot
here.
of needles. She got like machine gun needles this patch, and he's showing us how much of a difference it makes.
Yeah, very clearly. Oh, there we go.
He got the roll startup.
There's signs of life in here.
Yeah.
I bet if you counted every attack from this match, there'd be like 100 for Void and maybe 6 from Seth, and it's still even stocks.
I mean, that's just a percent deficit.
Yeah, that's it
how
right there.
shit works.
That's. I'd be upset. Like fucking
Yeah.
working twice as hard.
For half the effort,
Yeah.
half the results.
That'd make me tight as fuck. Ooh, baby.
Void's got to have a good like mentality for all this shit, because he does so much for so little.
Oh yeah, you've got to when you play some combo heavy character. You just
But
have
it's
to
just
accept it.
neutral, man. It makes it so much easier, so much more possible. Because it's not like he's playing a dog shit character or anything like that.
Oh yeah,
But this is a scary percent for both of them to be at.
it is.
Void could clutch this out right now. That's a jump.
Oh,
Oh,
I actually thought that up smash was gonna connect.
yeah, it's huge. Yoshi flash kick.
Yep.
Is that it? No, it didn't feel like it. What's
Matt-
Void fishing for?
Matt, what do you? How do you think it's gonna end? Quick.
Down.
What?
Whoa.
Sure.
Whoa now.
Was
getting
he
too
landed
good.
with back air and then died off the?
Yeah.
Yeah, I spoke as it happened.
I don't know how that one.
Huh? Neither does Matt. He's fucking stunned over here.
Yeah, that was some interesting DI.
Yeah, the caster booth has gone silent off that. Well, Void advances. That's not the last you'll see of Seth, though. I imagine
Yeah,
he'll
so
be.
now we got Mars versus Wrath.
He'll probably be ravaging through the losers bracket. Well, actually, probably not. I think he fights Nairo in the first losers match, or I could be wrong.
So what? In winter semis, we now got Void versus Dabuz, and then Cosmos versus the winner of Mars versus Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
They're holding the semis too, right, Matt?
I did a U.
What did you do?
I sent the wrong code.
What did you send them my email?
No, I sent a Discord name.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
They're holding the semis too, right? Like everything.
Yeah,
else.
they should.
Yeah, so it should be everything in top 8, right?
Yes.
Perfect. We won't miss a single beat of sweat nor a single match for the rest of the Soak Series Alpha. Not a single goddamn one.
Not what?
Are you
We're looking at
vaping?
bracket right now, and we're gonna. Things are looking nice right now. This bracket looks really fun.
It is looking fun.
Mars makes a return.
This will be Mars versus Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
I remember during Frostbite, people weren't very satisfied watching Wrath. How did you personally feel? That strongly, huh?
You cut out. Or talking about Sonic?
Yeah, how did you feel about Wrath during Frostbite?
I didn't watch his games.
Well then, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Instead, I came back when Pac-Man Joker was on screen.
Okay, so you used it as a bathroom break.
Yeah, a
Okay.
very long bathroom break. I got respect for Wrath, though.
Bro, you gotta play
I'll
it
always
what
respect
wins.
the lame characters. I just don't want to watch it.
I totally support whatever gets those dubskis. I'm
Yeah,
fine
that's
with
what I'm
anything.
saying.
It'll get me hype as shit. You just sit down, take a shit on stage, and win in the end. I'm having a fucking hype time. That's what it's about, man. Those big wins. Did Joe Rogan die? Matt, can you fact check?
He did not. I checked.
He's still alive. You heard
How
it here
confident
first.
is Matt in that?
Matt, are you 100%?
I typed it in after everybody started spamming it.
Okay, cool. He's still alive, baby.
Don't let them know they have However you
Yeah, he's still got a pulse.
I typed it in and out of my own fruition. They have no control in that.
Like at some point, dude, I just feel bad for Sonic mains. Because they just get shit on religiously.
Oh, yeah. It's got to be rough.
Yeah, I've tried to like cool it down whenever I talk about the character. Because I got respect for them. Because not only is it a hard character to master, it's also like a hard character to play socially.
Jesus, you think so? Like,
Yeah,
if you went to
seem...
like a frat party and played Sonic, you'd get like a wedgie or something? What do you mean by socially?
Honestly, I think you would. I think you just get expelled from the school you're at.
Jesus. Well, we're tuning to the Sonic action now, baby!
Like, some bias streams, obviously not this one, they would be hesitant to even put a Sonic on stream because it affects viewership.
Really? I think it's only
Yeah.
going to increase viewership. We might hit 100,000 off this match. Watch this
I mean,
start.
we're almost there.
I believe in this. Watch this. It can be aggressive as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
All right, 5 seconds in, and someone got hit. Pretty good start.
See, now we're fucking cooking, baby. Woo!
Bro, look at him go. He's zooming.
This is
Yeah.
the kind of match you want to kiss your mother about, baby.
Mars just blew himself up.
Oh, well.
What?
What the fuck happened there?
He ran off stage and air dodged. Something with Wi-Fi, I gotta assume, because I don't really know what happened there.
Can we check his stream? Did perhaps maybe his mom come in and scare him? And he dropped the
That's
controller?
the only thing that makes sense to me.
Oh, what the
my-
fuck is going on?
Okay, I actually don't think... Mars tried to air dodge the ledge, and for some reason the ledge just said no. I can't really explain that
Even
one.
even Nintendo Switch doesn't want this match to happen.
It was a forced homie stuff.
Yeah, goddamn. It's getting wild out here. You never know what to expect at the Soak Series Invitational. True Magic. Sakurai, are you in the chat? Can we announce the next DLC character at the conclusion?
I wonder how many people were waiting for that announcement at the end of the stream.
Yeah, should have clickbaited that. Sakurai's here. Just have Matt dress up or something.
I think you could pull off a mean Sakurai.
I don't think so. The only thing him and I have in common is our height. I think he's 5'6" as well. The golden height.
We're all 5'6".
Yeah, exactly. Well, since those SDs, we haven't seen a single stop.
Yeah, I feel like I don't really have anything to say about those SDs. They just felt wrong.
Yeah,
Both of them, especially the Mars one.
Yeah, something felt really off. Like the
Yeah.
stage desynced or something.
It's like I really don't understand what happened for the Mars one because he did the air dodge into the ledge like everyone else does. I guess it's just game said no. Sometimes it's just that simple.
Oh.
Ooh, nice cheese stretcher. assist.
God damn! That was pretty fucking cool. See, Sonic's got some great moves.
No, Sonic's hype. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
look at that shit.
Sometimes it all goes according to plan.
Matt, what do you think about this one?
You know, that beginning confuses all of us.
Yeah, I'd say so. But how about since the beginning?
I like this Nikita gameplay he has where he's just letting the little
Seems to
missile
come
take
back
all the
and it's
work.
pretty neck and neck. They seem evenly matched at the moment.
Very insightful.
Yeah.
Not a lot of footstools.
In fact, I don't. And I could be wrong, Alpha, but
Single fire blitz this entire match.
I'm hoping for a footstool.
yeah, there hasn't been a single footstool nor flare blitz the entire tournament or the entire phase today.
We had some footstools yesterday.
Oh shit!
Yeah, rough. Rough. Yeah, Sonic versus Snake in a Wi-Fi tournament sounds rough.
That was kind of cool, you know, down there. Little
I don't
action.
necessarily mean like for the spectator. I just kind of mean like it just sounds hard for both parties to play.
Yeah. I get you.
Especially the double SD that didn't help anybody.
It helped the excitement.
Yeah, it got the game one stock closer to ending.
That's what we're all about, baby. Speed runs. Cycle them through, baby. Get aggressive.
I wonder how long it would take for Mars to switch to Zero Suit. I wonder if he has that in him.
He might have just heard you.
He might be switching
You coaching him?
a little bit.
That's forbidden. Can we check the rule set? Do we allow
Well,
that?
I'm not.
In spectator?
We'll allow it.
Okay.
I don't think he would though. Oh. No, he's talking back to me, Mars. Okay, no, he's saying Snake.
No, he said "fuck you, Alpha Rad." He
Yeah,
said,
what do I know? Clearly nothing.
I'm not switching.
I don't think he would though. I think he's pretty set on playing Snake through the Wi-Fi tournament.
Yeah, it seems like he's really married to that idea. I mean, so far it's worked for him. He's been playing very well. Except for that last match, Wrath got him under the stage, which was pretty intense.
Yeah, he definitely teched the first one and missed the second.
I guess a little bracket update. Sam Sora is out. Nairo
Nairo.
won. Yeah, Nairo won his. I don't know. I couldn't find the right word for that. But yeah,
I did see that he played Hero game 1. I don't know if he continued Hero.
who did?
Nairo. I saw someone in chat said that. I do not know the validity of that. Oh, Mars played Zero Suit versus Raffi? Huh.
Oh, Jesus. Man, Wrath's kind of popping off right now.
Oh, Nairo plays Palutena? Yeah, he went game 1. Gotcha.
Yeah, he switched, according to Matt in the analytics department. God! Whew, it's getting gross!
Yeah, that Sonic F Smash is dummy big. Yeah, he needs to be swinging.
That's what you gotta do it, though. You can't win the game without throwing a few punches, as John Madden would say.
Why do we have him on this, dude?
I tried to get some celebrity appearances, but it's really hard to get in touch with, like, Gwyneth Paltrow. Naturally. I thought she'd
I'm
be a
kind of
great...
surprised she stood you up for this then.
Yeah. I mean, I own her vagina candle, so I thought it'd be like a really cool match if I could light that and have her on the casting booth with me.
And she said no to this.
No, I can't even get in touch with her agent. He's not just gonna,
Oh.
he's not gonna accept that kind of offer.
Because she would have said yes otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, she's gotta have an agent, or else. I mean, she loves Smash Bros, and I'm sure she's a big fan of me after I shit on all of her properties, like Goop.
Plugging her merchandise.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, wait one sec. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back.
Okay, if it's Gwyneth Paltrow's agent, tell her it's too late.
You know what? Actually, I took too long to answer it, so it went to voicemail. So,
Power move.
I'm sorry to my friend who called me.
Don't apologize. Don't you apologize for that shit. You're busy. You're better than
I am.
Yeah, fuck that. We got Sonic gameplay to watch, baby.
I think they'll understand if I say that.
Yeah, but if you need to go like microwave something for like 20 minutes, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I'd understand.
Oh god, Sonic on Wi-Fi is hard to deal with, man.
It
Character's
look-
not good on Wi-Fi.
It looks really hard to deal with. When we saw him through the brackets, they typically came out on top.
Yeah, Snake's also really good, but I'm just gonna have to assume what it really boils down to is I think Wrath is known as more of a Wi-Fi player, and he's more proficient with Sonic than Mars is with Snake. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, because Wrath gets to play his main out here, and his main happens to translate really well to Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
So that's
exactly.
a huge advantage.
I do wonder if he would switch to Zero Suit after this game.
Oh!
though. Yeah, he just took him to the blast zone, man.
This is looking gross right now. Matt, are
Wrath
you...
isn't a Wi-Fi player? No, I know he top 8 Frostbite. I just thought he's like played on Wi-Fi more often. Because I've seen him in Wi-Fi tournaments before.
It's getting stinky out here, actually. You smelling that, Alpha?
Yeah.
It's looking like it might be a sweep right now. He is just...
This would be a huge upset.
Yeah, he is demanding some respect.
Oof. I wonder what Mars is gonna do.
I'm hoping for a Zero Suit switch, but I think it'd be kind of foolish if he's not used to playing Zero Suit on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but apparently he did play him against Raffi. Someone in chat has informed me. But yeah, Wrath kind of fucking him up. Mars says "grr" in the Nintendo Online chat.
That's what I like to see. Yes. Oh, he's sticking with it.
Yeah, we're going in. All right, this is Mars' winner stock, winner's game.
This is the one, baby. If Wrath takes this, he's gone to the guaranteed prize money.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, he's coming. He
He's trying to put it away real quick.
yeah.
That's what I like to see.
I
There.
haven't seen an angry Sonic quite like this. And I don't even know why he's angry.
I'd be angry too if this whole...
Are you playing Sonic?
The whole fucking chat's attacking him. I'd be upset.
Yeah.
I'd be like, fuck you guys.
He's playing against the chat right now, not Mars.
Yeah. He's looking really solid right now.
He's looking really good.
Yeah.
Snake's actually trying to like pull these grenades to make Wrath
Oh.
disengage. Oh. Bold move.
Tactical, baby.
I would not have seen it coming, personally.
You gotta stay unpredictable out here in the Crucible. The Thunderdome is unforgiving. Oh! See, that would have been kind of cool if he landed that. Sonic's got
Yeah.
some stylish options.
He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a rough dash attack miss. And now he's Snake getting down. He's gonna neutral air dodge as he always does. Snake has like 3 options to land with, so you just gotta guess which one.
So far, Wrath has been guessing right 100% of the time. He's like Matt from the analytics
looks like.
department in-game.
So Snake goes high. He's gonna B reverse or air dodge. Oh, B reverse this time. Double B reverse. Blew himself up. Another classic.
These percentages are getting very dangerous. Matt, what do you think? You still awake?
I think we're actually going to see Mars take this one.
Oh, God, there it is.
Yeah, he read the B reverse that time and got that back air.
Very bold call.
That is a bold call from
Somebody
Matt.
has to make 'em.
Now, Alpha, I'm curious. In your expert opinion, how would you deal with the Sonic right now as a Snake? What do you think Mars
Sonic?
needs to do? Yeah. How would you tackle this?
Honestly, like a character like Sonic who is really good at controlling the pace.
Ooh.
Snake also is, but you can like go infiltrate whatever Snake's doing. I honestly think you just gotta camp Sonic as hard as you can. Like approaching Sonic is so bad because then it kind of gives him free realm. to,
Oh, there we
control
go. There's a
the
good
pace.
tilt.
Yeah. But like, I don't think Mars is gonna camp him. But you know,
And why do you think he's not going to camp him?
because it's not in his blood.
Are you calling him soft?
No, I'm not even calling him soft. I'm calling him stubborn. I think Mars wants to hold forward and hold the aggressive.
It almost sounded like you called him a pussy. I wouldn't poke the sleeping bear like that.
Jesus, man. Okay. But I have like, dude, I don't think I've played against like an actual Sonic main in all of Ultimate. I don't know how that's happened. So, like my knowledge on Sonic is like pretty outdated.
Probably about where mine is, I'd imagine.
Honestly, yeah.
You don't want to be in that ballpark.
I just haven't seen much Sonic in this game. Like a lot of
Yeah.
it's really foreign to me.
It's not the most common of picks, I imagine. We saw
Yeah.
it a lot in Phase 1, but again, most of Phase 1 was comprised of those people that are playing it on handheld while waiting at the airport and decided to sign up.
I think a lot of Sonic was pretty popular in Smash 4 because he was a really unanimously good character. Oh my god, he almost ended that man.
That was pretty aggressive. That was nice.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can call out those high recoveries with that spring jump. Is that it? Is
Nope,
that it?
nope. There's signs
Close.
of life.
He's almost got a 3-0 on one of the best players in the world right here. This would be a huge upset for Wrath.
This would be a big upset right now.
Because I feel like no matter what may happen in this game, he's
That's-
kind of got it. That's it.
yeah.
That's it right there. That's a 3-0 from Wrath.
That is a big 3-0, Matt. I know it's going to hurt you to put that one on the board. You were over there talking a whole bunch of shit. You got to do it, man. You got to be fair.
And then I have to erase.
Ooh.
Actually, I have to erase all of it now.
Yeah. There was really no reason to erase that because you could just leave it this.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, no, that didn't really
Well,
serve
it
too
still
much.
makes
of-
sense to erase those because these guys will be playing each other.
Yeah, that
We're
makes
gonna be
sense then.
watching the winners bracket.
No, I get you now. Okay. So where are we switching to now?
We will be going to, let's see, I believe Void versus Deleuze.
I'm gonna get a couple squats in here real quick.
Good squat. Great form.
Gotta stretch out the legs. Have you gone for a little stretch break or anything yet, Alpha?
Every time I get up, I do. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was getting a bit concerned about deep vein thrombosis yesterday. Have you ever heard of it?
I have not.
Killed Carrie Fisher.
Oh
So,
shit! Real?
Yeah, fucking 3-stocked her.
All right. We're gonna
Oh,
go
that's
here.
rough, man.
Where are we heading?
He sounded so sad.
Did you give them the info?
Give them
Whoa, what am I looking at here, Danny?
I don't know. Wait, what is this?
Whoa!
It's the layout editor. Hang on. There we go.
Alright, we're fixed. I'm gonna stretch again. Hit us with some fun trivia facts. Have you done a deep dive yet? Do you have our next competitor's phone number yet? Oh god.
No.
That's uncharacteristic.
I've had no time. I'll get their numbers now.
I do want to say shout out to Hazmat because when he was doing Frostbite Pools commentary, because when you commentate like early pools, it's just whatever.
Oh yeah.
And he just started giving off trivia.
That's
And I got one of his facts.
That's been Matt for us pretty much the whole tournament.
So one fun fact he told me was there were two characters on the roster who have a knife on them but don't use it.
Snake and Sonic.
No.
Who is it?
I'm gonna let chat think for a little bit.
Well, they're just gonna fucking Google it.
It's gotta be like
Come on, they can't Google it that fast.
Fox and Wolf.
But yeah, it's
Danny-
it's Byleth and Richter.
Ah,
Yeah.
interesting. I would not have guessed that.
And then he told me this bullshit trick question. Is which is the only up air in the game that can meteor spike?
Bowser Jr.'s.
That
Diddy Kong.
Ooh. I'm surprised you even knew that character was in the game.
eh?
Chat says Mega Man.
The chat seems to think it's Mega Man.
Yeah, it's reflecting Mega Man up air.
Somebody give that man a sub to the guy that said Mega Man. But only the first one.
That's only the first one.
Actually, I'll do it myself. I changed my mind. I'm giving it to the last one that I saw. Congratulations for you've earned this from playing the trivia. Woohoo!
So are we going into winners top 8?
We are in top 8 now, baby. Enjoy that gift sub to the guy that said Mega Man 15 seconds after the trivia had ended.
So what we got Void versus DeBuzz and Cosmos versus Wrath.
What the fuck is going on? Now I can't exit out of this. There we
I
go.
don't know. There you go.
But yeah, again, I know I
Yeah.
haven't been acknowledging subs and shit throughout the stream. It's just hard to do that with this kind of cutthroat casting here with Alpharad, the co-host. I
Hello.
want to say thank you, though. I really do appreciate it. Again, without your support, couldn't even put on this kind of prize pool. So I really appreciate the generosity from all of you kind ladies and gentlemen. So thank you very much. And with that being said, Alpharad, is there anything you'd like to say to embarrass yourself again?
No, I'm just kind of happy to be here, man.
No, thank you. Anything from you, Matt?
Nothing.
My man.
Is Matt happy to be here?
Matt, are you happy?
I'm very happy.
My man.
Having a great time.
Ladies, yeah, right. Can somebody ban that man? Matt, did you see that? He said, ladies,
That's all.
yeah, right. My streams are composed of 80% supermodels and maybe 20% dudes who are most likely still supermodels. So you might be new
There's
here.
probably a supermodel who said, ladies, yeah, right.
No, he probably came here from like the public library. He's like, I heard there's a tournament. I'll tune in for a second. Ladies, that doesn't exist. You're in the presence of genuine Adonises. In a sense.
Tournament been a good experience for you? You enjoyed how it went?
Oh, I've been loving this, man. Yeah. I fucking went to bed dreaming of Smash. Woke up with a big old wet spot. It has been a joy, even just from the get-go. Just the community's been very wholesome, supportive, and I really can't say thank you enough for it. As cheesy as that is. We cannot bring Husky back, but I know you did love their duck hunt. We all did. Did this tournament have the largest number of registrations? It did, and the largest number of DQs. We had
Those go hand in hand.
Yeah, we had 4,096, 4,095 on the day, and then 2,053 DQ'd immediately. So, it's been fucking wild.
This is gonna be a weird set.
Have these two
I
not
know
really
they-
matched each other with Olimar and Void here?
No, I know they have, but I don't think I've seen them play against each other since Void started committing to Sheik. They could have. I haven't seen every match, but this matchup sounds hard because kind of how we were describing the antithesis of like Sheik just dealing fast damage, but heavier. I feel like that's kind of what Olimar does, especially with an up smash and combos it into literally whatever. Sounds hard. This sounds hard.
On paper, it certainly does. Anything against Olimar is hard. At least from what I've seen here.
Yeah.
This seems like a real bitch. A real big bitch to deal with out here.
Yeah, he definitely does not want to overextend against his character at all. He's doing a good job, just like taking his damage, holding down center.
Playing the Sheik's strengths in the neutral game. Ooh,
That was
Landing
a
a-
really good F smash.
landing a crucial forward smash on that one.
Yeah, now you can see like Olimar start to recover high, and it's harder to punish that way. Ooh, that did not feel right, and it goes unpunished.
Void is playing fantastic right now.
Sometimes he just gets in it, man.
This
Void's
is
one of those guys who, when it's turned on, it's turned on.
yeah. I feel that. I can see that. I can almost smell that.
And Alf.
Oh baby,
That's a bold move.
I like that. I would like that option. Man, is there any character in the game that does less damage than Sheik per attack?
No, definitely Sheik has the lowest damage output.
Yeah, it fucking has to be. It's like a caster minion from League of Legends. This is fucking wild. That had to be at least 30 hits that they landed before they finally were able to get the kill.
But it's just like, it's Sheik's neutral, man. If Sheik did not have that neutral, it would not work.
Yeah. Would you
Yeah,
say
like, I think the character is honestly well balanced.
I was just about to ask, do you think it's in need of buffs or do you think it's in a good spot?
Buffs, like, obviously never hurt, but I've even talked to Void about this, and he thinks, like, even the buff Sheik just got, he didn't think she needed.
Interesting.
Yeah, Void's very confident in this character.
I can see the confidence right now.
Yeah.
He's working very well. I want to see, you may remember my coaching from earlier. I'd like to see a little more forward air, up air, true combos.
I think that could be happening.
Yeah, I'd like to see a few more of those. Not saying it'd be the game changer, but it just might be.
Yeah, try and get around that Olimar recovery whenever he's going high. It's a little rough. Especially, like, if you're trying to predict someone's landing, doing it as Sheik, a character who doesn't really have, like, aerial kill moves, is a little hard. I guess you could, like, fish for, like, an up smash on a platform, but it's scary, man. But you don't want to get hit.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it seems like most of Sheik's moves are pretty safe. Doesn't really seem like she has
Yeah.
anything that's too punishable.
Yeah, definitely not. Kind of one of the biggest strengths of this character. And there's the swing.
There it is. 2 attacks from Olimar are enough to kill a man.
Oh.
So what did the white and yellow Pikmin do again? I remember purple, of course.
Yeah, the white ones, whenever you throw side B, they kind of latch on and then they explode eventually.
Gotcha.
In Brawl, they actually dealt, like, dummy damage. But in this, yeah, you can just, and they go further with their attacks. Yellow has bigger hitboxes compared to the rest of them, omitting purple. And then, or maybe including, I don't know. Anyways, red is just the second most powerful other than purple.
I get you. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's every Pikmin's different, so like for us, we just kind of see Dabuz cycling through whatever he gets at the time, but knowing his galaxy brain, he is thinking ahead of time with it's in which he is deploying.
God. Olimar is tough. That is just a very tough man to go against.
He's a wall, man.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking brick wall of masculinity from what I'm seeing.
Oof.
Alright, I'm just editing that and then you can take control back.
You good? You want to do it?
Yeah. Okay. I'm all caught up now. Matt, did you put it on the board? Fucking well-oiled machine over there.
Oh, and Void's he's gone.
Oh, what happened? I wasn't looking. Was it my coaching?
Gonna assume an accident.
Hmm.
Let me pop into his stream real quick.
Yeah, can we do some deep diving? Matt, can you check his Twitter? Did he say "fuck you, Charlie" in the Soak series?
Oh, I think he's
yeah,
changing
he
something
is,
in
yeah.
settings.
Oh, okay. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, he's coming back right now.
Okay. Are his sub notifications on?
The winner of this game.
Ooh, that's important.
It might need to be turned off. We saw the results from that with Nairo.
All right, I'm gonna share my subiversary right now. Let's see if it appears.
What do you got?
Okay, I got you. That makes sense.
I'm trying to see if it's a latency thing.
40
Damn, he
second
got sub
delay.
notifications. He just shouted me out.
Sub notifications are turned on. He's not even trying. He's not out here to win, Alpharad. He's not out here to win.
Oh yeah, there's sub notification. The Buzz doesn't even have a stream right now.
15 fans on his Switch and hands right now just to make sure everything's optimal.
He's texting his friends live updates.
Oh, allegedly he was playing without sound.
Void?
That's what one guy in the chat said, and I pretty much take all of that as fact.
I mean, people wouldn't lie on the internet.
I've never seen it. Hopefully never will.
Especially me, never been wrong.
Except for that one fucking asshole.
Except those times.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
We've seen this Olimar pop off hard on this stage. The Buzz has just mastered him.
I think the scariest part about it is, like, Void's got a really good mentality. Like, Void probably has one of the best mentalities in all of Smash Ultimate. But the scary thing is, like, when you have such a commanding lead at the beginning and then somehow manage to lose the game, that could be a tilter for a lesser player, you know?
Yeah, pretty much anyone. That's human nature. That's like a basic human animal instinct. Like, my ass is getting beat, I'm upset about my ass getting beat.
Yeah, of course.
You ever been in a fight?
A fight. I was in one fight in 7th grade.
Yeah, I fucking hate those things. I wish people would stop fighting. I got my ass beat hard in middle school a little bit.
It was the weirdest fight. I don't know why. This kid was teasing me at the front of the bus and just saying, "Oh, you think Sarah Palin's hot, don't you?"
Oh, it's a political fight? What?
It was a political fight.
What?
Yeah.
That's
And
7th grade.
I
That
don't
would be.
know why. It wasn't even over politics. It was
Yeah.
over Sarah Palin's being hot.
That's fucked up. That was even before Twitter. That's crazy.
Yeah. So he was at the front of the bus, and then he just kept teasing me about thinking Sarah Palin's hot, and like she's not unattractive.
No, she probably is now. She's like 400 years old.
Yeah, but this is like a different time.
Yeah, no, that's totally. She was like what,
Yeah.
80 at the time?
This was like when McCain was running. This was like 2007, 2008.
Yeah, Jesus, that was a time long, long ago. Half the chat probably wasn't even born in 2007.
Yeah, so anyways, then he keeps teasing me, and then the person he was sitting next to got off, and I sat up to him, and he was like, "Oh, you want to fuck Sarah Palin, don't you, idiot?" And something
Ew.
like that.
Who would
Yeah,
say
I
that?
like it didn't really come from anywhere. It's not like
That's
I was a
fucked
big Palin supporter.
That's weird.
So then I just kind of like, I said, "You better fucking stop it." You know, me being tough in 7th grade.
Of course.
And then he shoved me, so I like elbowed him in the face into the
Oh.
window, and then he started crying, and that was the end of that. That's the only fight I've ever been in.
Sounds like you won at least.
It was a one-hit punch, like it was a one-hit fight. It wasn't even a fight per
Sounds like
se.
a
It was
two stock
hit.
maybe. Not bad though.
But I have never been in a traditional fight. No.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah. But I just think it's funny that it was about Sarah Palin
Yeah. Yeah.
and nailing
That's,
Sarah Palin,
that's a weird thing to fight about.
especially when it's unwarranted too. But, oh god, back to the match.
You forgot that was going on. Eyes
Yeah, a
just
little
rolled
bit.
into the back of your skull, reliving that moment.
Thinking about Sarah Palin, 2007.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a hill.
This
This is
is
a hill to climb up.
This is pretty tough. It's looking almost insurmountable right now.
Yeah, like It's hard to make comeback for Sheik too.
Yeah. It's just from a
Yeah. Oh, it hurts. It hurts, dude.
that is tough. That is fucking tough.
I said it from the get-go that like
This is top 8, right?
this matchup looked hard.
Okay. Yeah.
Top 8 winners.
It doesn't seem like a favorable matchup for Sheik.
Yeah.
Apparently Mars was down 0-2 against Best Nest and then switched to Falcon.
I would have liked to see the Falcon. I guess it didn't pan out.
No, he won game 3. So the match is still ongoing.
You keep putting it to the webcam when I go to stretch, and then it makes it weird for everybody. No, I've never been in a fight. I just said that to make him feel better because I thought he got his ass beat.
Well, now you got my answer.
Yeah, no. I just didn't. I hate when you like ask someone a question and you can't relate to it, so then they feel left out. But now you know I've never been in a fight, and it certainly wouldn't have been about Sarah Palin.
I mean, I didn't think my first fight would be about Sarah Palin either.
No, I don't think anyone does. It's not something
No.
you go into
It
thinking.
just
about.
kind of comes to you.
Am I your brother? How big is your brother's dick? 6.5 inches, maybe. Could be me. Jesus.
It's pretty solid, honestly.
It's 1 inch above average, actually.
Yeah, see, we take that.
We do take that. Oh, God, I need to stretch no matter how weird it looks. Fuck. Fucking feet are cramping up on me over here.
Whiteboard and stretch. Oh, you're good.
That's alright.
That's the stretching room.
Yeah, we should have like a masseuse on call for the next Silk series.
All right.
Just during the picks and bans, just get like a nice little massage in there. Deep tissue and shit. Essential oils, eucalyptus. If there's any of that left after the Australian fires.
Yeah, Mars just lost to Best Nest in a very close fashion.
Oh, we have a wolf switch. That's,
I think that means Mars fell right outside of money.
is that right, Matt? Did Mars not make it to money match?
He got 9th. I think.
See.
I think that's 9th, yeah.
Keep me updated. I'd like to know.
No, I just saw it as it happened. I don't think it's been reported yet.
Oh, I got you. Oh,
Yeah.
man! He switched to wolf and it's looking even grosser right now.
That's just one Olimar interaction, man. One alpha
Yeah,
interaction.
Jesus.
Yeah. Like, this is a much more favorable matchup, but, you know, that's not always what it is.
Yeah, Wolf definitely has better tools for this, I'd say, than Sheik from everything I've seen.
Yeah.
But the buzz is just on a whole new level.
Yeah, because I would probably guess that Wolf is, you know, top 3, top 5 most played character for Foy, because I have seen him play Wolf quite a bunch. But you gotta realize, Buzz also beat Charlie before getting here.
Yeah, that's right. So he's familiar with the matchup, clearly.
And, yeah, I don't know who would be better between Wolf, Charlie, or Charlie Void, but I gotta assume Charlie, because he's a solo all on Wolf. He's dedicated.
That is a good point. I imagine if you put the two of them together, it'd be Charlie coming out on top.
Yeah. Void definitely has the better top player fundamentals, but how hard can this carry you? You never know.
Exactly. How do you feel about RNG heavy characters? Someone like a hero or anything like that?
I personally, like, for fun, I think it's hilarious. But for, like, competitive play, I think, like, hero is a bit much.
Ooh.
I don't think you should be banned.
Big up
'cause, like,
smash.
I guess this is the game we're playing, right? Mm-hmm. But I think, like, minimal RNG stuff like Game & Watch, Peach, I don't really mind.
Yeah.
But I personally think Hero's hilarious, so I'm down with it. But I completely understand why other people aren't. I personally don't really care. I just think it's funny.
I don't think we've seen any heroes in this phase or anything, so I'm guessing most people don't like the RNG heavy elements in most
Yeah,
of the
Hero's not a
characters'
great
kit.
character.
Yeah.
Because, like, the RNG is super volatile because it can go either way, right?
Exactly. This is a lot closer now, though, than it was on his Sheik, I'd say. So I think the
Yeah.
Wolf switch was optimal.
I think the biggest difference is how easy Wolf can rack up damage compared to Sheik. There's like one down throw right here, at lower percent, you would get like dash attack. Oh! Yeah. It's a bad whiff.
Yeah, that is a tough pill to swallow right there. Had a lot of momentum on his side there, though.
Yeah, that could have been the swing. But Wolf is such a strong character in Ultimate.
Yeah, he is.
Ooh. Ooh.
One thing we haven't seen at all yet is anyone trying to stop Dabuz's recovery. Is it really that tough?
It's one of those things where it's just really not worth it for a lot of characters. Because Sheik's not going to kill with one of her aerials, and although Wolf could kill, Wolf is such an exploitable character off stage where he could just be reversaled on so easily.
It's just too risky then to try it.
Yeah, for Wolf it's really risky, but for a lot of other characters you can just kind of go down there and pressure him without anything.
Ooh,
Yeah,
here we
it's
go.
really just, some characters get to edgeguard, some don't.
Last stock. He's hanging on, baby. Void doesn't want to get knocked out of this just yet. We're still fucking in it.
So yeah, 76 is not too bad.
No, they're not in a bad spot at all, really. I mean, that's like a single fucking up tilt or something from Olimar, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Throw one Pikmin at him or some shit.
like
But even
this.
still.
Also, if you didn't know, he gets armor whenever he summons that whistle, so he can armor through a lot of attacks.
Ooh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it feels like bullshit every time it happens, because it just feels sad.
Oh, here we go, baby.
Yeah, this is an even game as far. Oh, ooh, why would you risk that?
I like that he risked it. I respect it.
Might be dead.
Nice.
Oh, my
Oh, shit.
The blue Pikmin, huh?
God damn. Dabuz has not dropped a single set yet, has he? He's 6-0, right? He's 3-0'd the last two.
Dabuz on Olimar. Also, I want to say Dabuz fiends Wi-Fi.
Yes.
Like,
nuts.
not stream Wi-Fi. He fiends Wi-Fi.
It's looking like it. He seems very accustomed to this Thunderdome. Acclimated.
I know
with
him
it.
and Dark Wizzy fiend Wi-Fi like crazy. Or they did. I don't know if they still do. But damn.
Well, it wasn't like a steamroll or anything. Void fought at least. The scoreboard might not
probably
reflect it.
A stronger performance if he stuck with Wolf through all that, you know?
Probably, yeah. But I mean, Sheik's the main. Can't abandon the main. It's like
Yeah.
Matt always says. You gotta go fucking hard. Right, Matt?
Or he went hard, dude.
Got it tattooed across my back.
So that means it's very likely for us to have Dabuz Wrath Winners Finals.
It's looking that way. Unless Cosmos can shut Wrath down. But Wrath looked really strong.
Yeah.
Who are the other ones? Are
Me
they-
next?
Yeah.
You've got Cosmos.
No, I meant the other matches.
Sorry, I gotta answer this real quick.
Yeah, no worries. I'll take a peek at the bracket. Okay. Oh, we're getting some incredible matchups down in the losers bracket here. Nairo up against Best Nest. Winner plays Void. And I think, well, I'm thinking Nairo's going to squeak that one out. What are your predictions, Alpha?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
I already forgot who's playing. Do you think Nairo's going to win it all?
He isn't lose. I told you that's where he gets angry. Who do you lose to again? Oh yeah, Cosmos.
Yeah,
Shit.
Cosmos fucked him up.
Oh, we got Nairo Void. That's a heartbreaker set right there.
Yeah, I know.
Because
That
they're
one's-
they're homies. All in Smash 4, like the entire game, they always had to play against each other pretty early. It was always heartbreaking.
Yeah. I mean, like
It
I
was
said,
always game 5.
Soak Series is about tearing apart friendships, burning bridges, all in the pursuit of $10,000 for first place.
Yeah. I mean, it's Best
Well,
Nest
top
or
8.
Nairo who plays Void, so that could honestly go either way,
That's true.
especially on Wi-Fi. But Sonic's Cola, all these matches are looking fun, honestly. Losers.
No, I think Inkling's probably a better matchup for Sonic than the Snake, wouldn't you agree? Or am I wrong?
I know so little about Sonic, man, so I'm not even going to try and front on this one.
I just feel like the side B from Inkling's going to be kind of good against Sonic.
Yeah, I want to see how it interacts with Spin Dash, though, because I feel like that could be like...
Oh!
Oh, that move's so
Jesus!
giant. Yeah, he timed that perfectly, 2-framed Inkling with a giant ankle down F smash.
My god. Now,
That's an early stock, man.
now, correct me if I'm wrong on my lore here, but Wrath is still kind of new to like the big scene, isn't he? Is he not? Frostbite was kind of his
No.
big party, first one.
Wrath, Wrath has always been around in the background, but I think he made his first debut, like big breakout tournament, was Frostbite this past time. He's gotten a lot of good results under the radar over the year, but Frostbite was definitely the best one he's gotten.
Yeah, he was 5th in Frostbite, if I remember right, yeah?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
So getting that and then showcasing on Wi-Fi, which arguably his character is stronger on, this could be a Wrath tournament, man.
It might be, man. The momentum, the huge fucking moves.
And he's got the
playing
haters
so well.
powering him up.
Yeah, he's got the anger. I like that, playing with a
That
chip
could
on his
kill.
shoulder.
It's not that strong? Damn. Yeah, I don't
Oh.
know what's on.
He just looks so strong. Nigh untouchable.
How do you catch him?
There's just nothing to do.
I
Just
like
bend
how
over.
the ink is supposed to slow Sonic down, but he still moves fast as fuck.
Oh, I like that though. Yeah, chasing him when he's off stage, try and
Yeah,
stuff it out.
he's trying.
Here's that side.
Honestly, Wrath looks like the best player in the world right now. He can't be touched.
I know. Did he?
'Cause-
He 3-0'd the last time we saw him, right? Who did he play?
Wrath? I got bracket right here. Wrath. Yeah,
Mars.
3-0'd Mars.
Mars, yeah.
Yeah. I think one thing that's really interesting is that when this game came out, everyone thought Sonic was like nerfed into oblivion. Everyone thought the character was bad.
Is there any big difference between his playstyle in this and 4? Because I don't recall in 4 him getting this kind of reputation where everyone hates him.
In Smash 4, there were definitely like a few top Sonics who consistently placed well. And
Good shit,
Wrath
good shit.
wasn't really one of them yet, because I think he was younger. I mean, obviously he was younger, but I think he was like too young to like really travel as much as the other ones did.
According to chat, his reputation was worse in 4. So I'm assuming... I just didn't know that, which you might find hard to believe.
Yeah, no, Sonic was a lot more toxic because he could shield cancel a spin dash, and that caused a lot of anger from people.
So an even
But
more
yeah, he had a
loaded
good
chip.
up air. He had a good spin dash. Homing attack was way worse. It's actually kind of a usable move in this game. But yeah, Sonic. I wonder if Wrath is going to do a similar thing that like Meister did to Game & Watch, where people start ranking the character higher and higher on tier lists because of Wrath alone.
I mean, I guess maybe seeing the full potential of a character brought out by the best player at him.
Yeah,
It makes
and
sense.
also, Sonic Spin Dash in Smash 4 had like invincibility on startup. And, ugh.
Ugh. This is yucky. Matt,
I think it's worth noting that like Wrath isn't really camping at all.
No, I think they're playing much more aggressive in this tournament than we saw at Frostbite.
Yeah, like that was a very quick match, honestly.
That was. Well, Matt, did you time it?
I did not. I just walked back in.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We don't have the exact timing.
Wrath isn't the only top Sonic. Oh, does Kin still play Sonic in Japan? I do not watch Japanese tournaments, so I did not know Kin was still playing because I have not seen him overseas at all. But Kin was like the top Sonic in Smash 4.
I never really tuned in too deep to the Smash 4. Like I said, wasn't a huge fan
Yeah.
of Smash 4, so I wouldn't know. But apparently it was a lot worse in Smash 4.
I see like every now and then they'll tweet out graphics for the Japanese weeklies, and that's like the extent of it.
The extent
That's
of
all
what?
I know. That's all I know. I just know the placements because they'll tweet out who placed who, and I go,
Oh.
"Oh, that's cool,"
I get you.
and I move on.
Ooh, we really should see a DK at this level. Who's man enough to bring him out, I wonder? And win.
There is actually a Japanese player named Hikaru who still breaks. He was a DK in Smash 4, and he still breaks it out every now and then.
Good. Does he do well?
He does. I've seen him play a lot of Pokemon Trainer in this game because
that
Ivysaur
sucks.
is kind of similar to Donkey Kong somehow.
Ah. That's a shame. I think it's about time for a resurgence of DK. The most fun character.
Is it? Dude, I don't know how to pronounce Japanese names. I'm so sorry.
Are you getting blasted for your pronunciation now?
Yeah, maybe it's Hikaru. I don't know, man.
You fucked up. Cosmo's
fucked
switching to
up.
the Pikachu, though. That's the first time I've
Yeah.
seen him switch.
Yeah, I told you he was trying to hard commit to this character earlier. But I do think Pikachu is really good on. I think Pikachu would work because like these T-Jolts kind of stop him whenever he's trying to approach.
I mean, so far, this is already a drastic improvement. Just landing 2
Yeah.
hits. I mean, we'll fucking take it.
Because now it was last game was Cosmos trying to play around Wrath, but now Wrath has to play around the T-Jolts that Cosmos is throwing out. Not there we go. There's some.
There it is. Ooh, baby.
It's got some nice combos on this.
Yeah,
back
there we
air.
go.
Ooh. Trying to end the stock right there. I just think oh, he's still alive though. Yeah.
I felt like it was real deep down there.
Yeah, I feel like this was a really good switch already.
Oh, absolutely.
This is going to be a much more patient game because Cosmos is trying to dictate the match through Thunder Jolting alone.
Yeah, it's looking a bit campier already in Wrath's
Yeah.
play style, which is what we love to see from him, though. Like,
Yeah,
this is what the
you're
chat was
playing to
asking
win.
for.
So how you been?
I've been pretty well, man. Yeah, just hanging out. We can get mad on some
Movies lately?
any good movies.
Yeah.
That Invisible Man actually didn't suck ass. If you can believe that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. It looked like it would suck ass from those trailers.
I feel like a lot of movies have lately.
Yeah,
I haven't really seen anything crazy. I saw Knives Out. I really like Knives Out, actually.
that movie's solid as shit.
I was genuinely surprised how good it was. I don't really know what I was expecting, but...
Yeah, I didn't really have too many expectations. The dude who made that made Star Wars: The Last Jedi.
Rian Johnson.
Yeah, and that movie blew some stink.
Yeah, good redemption arc. Okay,
Matt.
so over 2 minutes in, a stock might be taken soon.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Matt, what do you have to say from the analytics desk? We have a first stock.
This is a very slow game.
I agree.
Once again, looking neck and neck.
It is looking much closer now. I think the switch to Pikachu was the right move off the Inkling.
Does Cosmos only drop one game so far? Yeah, it's only 1-0. Or is it 2-0?
Let me check the board. Yeah, it's 1-0. So he
Okay, because
switched
Cosmos
right
has a
away.
lot of room to work with then.
Oh, for sure. There's still a lot of time left in this matchup.
Yeah, a lot of people don't usually like to switch characters until like they're down 2 games. So I respect the fact Cosmos just saw it wasn't working and tried something new immediately.
Yeah, I think the ability to adapt and recognize when something's not working is crucial to an organism's survival. That'll teach
Yeah.
you. They'll teach you that really quickly in biology. Evolution and shit like that.
And I think it's been like he's probably practiced Pikachu lately, but I think it's really only been about a week since he hard committed to playing Pikachu more.
It's looking really solid.
Yeah, it definitely. Is.
I wouldn't have guessed
I'm
he was new
impressed
to
at
it.
how good it looks already.
Yeah.
Because Cosmos main Pikachu at the beginning of Smash 4 and then switched to Corrin whenever that character got released.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, this is a forgotten love for Cosmos.
Yeah, it's a good character to pick up, though. Probably the best character in the game.
Yeah, I think so too.
We're feeling it now, though.
Yeah.
Matt, do you
As
have
Matt's-
any? Yeah, I was just about to defer to Matt as well.
Yeah.
Do you have any interesting facts to share with us from the analytics desk?
About anything at all.
I'll take anything.
Joker has not been played since we got into the top 16.
That's a good point. Yeah, we haven't seen the Joker.
Really stalled
Thanks,
at
Matt.
74 there. And since we spoke about it last, there's been 2 more comebacks reported today.
2 more, eh?
That makes 6 on the day and 6 for the entire tournament.
Ah.
Ask Matt if he thinks we're going to time.
Do you think we're gonna go to time on this one, Matt?
I don't think we will. I think we're going to see him pick it up here.
Matt's very rarely wrong. Keep that in mind.
In fact, he's never wrong. But-
Oh,
my
shit.
God, he held on to that.
Yeah, that was huge. Yeah, there's some action.
Okay. I feel like just since Wrath got that kill, Cosmos is now holding the aggression even more. Because he's like, I gotta get this stock off right now. And I think Wrath is now taking that. And Wrath now has control over the pace.
There we
And,
go. Fuck the pace. Down B.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, if they go to time, it's whoever has the lowest percent wins the game. They don't do sudden death.
Oh yeah, yesterday people didn't know that. Chat
Yeah.
fucking erupted on sudden death. They're like, yeah, the guy killed himself first. The other guy wins.
Yeah, I always gotta specify that because like some casual viewers just don't know. It's not like a shame though. It's just like why
No,
would you know?
no, you should be ashamed.
Okay.
I'll put myself on the front line on that one. Use your fucking head. That's
So
what
I
said.
think does Wrath want to camp for a full minute? Because he wins if he does.
I'll be honest with you. If it was me, I would. I'd say fuck it.
Yeah, it's a safer option.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna push the advantage when he has it, but he's not gonna give anything up for it.
Hey, here we go.
Oh, we see the killing blow.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
where it's coming in.
Ooh.
Oh, we're
This
coming
is
up
a
on the.
game.
Oh, coming up on the 30-second warning.
If you're under the minute, I think you're camping.
Whoa, I wouldn't. Jeez.
He's camping. He's absolutely not.
I
wanting
wouldn't
to.
put myself in between a bullet and a target like that.
Yeah, he's playing to win, man. That's all it is.
Oh my god, we're getting a big countdown. 25 seconds.
25 seconds.
Ah, it's getting intense. Now the adrenaline is pumping.
14 seconds is the killing blow.
Where there was once yawns, there is now blood rushing to my wiener. Yeah, baby. 10 seconds. I'm on the edge of my
Yeah.
seat. Alvarad,
Yeah. Cosmos, can you do it? Can you
Help.
pull something out? Nah.
I have too much adrenaline.
Woohoo! Yeah! Smash Bros.
Well, put it on the board, Matt. That is our second timeout of the tournament. Like across the entire tournament.
Really?
Yep, across over like 6,000 matches, that is only the second timeout.
I'm actually pretty surprised.
I'm not at all. Half the people killed themselves. They'd start the match and just fucking miss input right off the stage.
I guess this was little Timmy's first tournament for a lot of people.
Oh, for sure. It was their first time picking up the goddamn controller. Some of them couldn't even click check in.
Do we get another timeout next game?
Matt, what do you think? Another timeout next game?
No.
Say it with confidence.
We definitely do not see one.
Say it again.
We don't see another timeout.
We don't see another timeout in the Soak series. That's the last one you'll ever see out here. Nothing but full nuts to butts action in this next
Pull
one.
the plug.
I'm feeling it. Yeah, shut the whole tournament down.
If it's just a time again, we're done.
Yeah, I'm calling it quits.
Penis
Flipping the
makes
table
no
over.
money. Oh no, I said his name.
Whoa, no, we don't talk about that
I
player.
didn't mean to summon him.
Yeah, Jesus. Invite EE. Is EE on standby?
I saw EE in the chat.
Is he? Initially, when we were still setting this up, there was the potential where it would be us plus TK and EE. But then I got word that they were going to be at PAX and wouldn't be able to attend. So, but if he's here, yeah, more than welcome. Hit me up on Twitter real quick.
Yeah, he says he's home.
Yeah, send me that Twitter message. I'll give you the Discord. Unless you have beef with Alpharad. Do you guys have bad blood? I'll go fuck myself, I guess. I'll invite you anyway.
Oh wait, this could be death. Oh, he got the wrong hitbox. The classic Pikachu thing, you get that back air, you get 2 up airs into a thunder, and it just kills.
I'm just happy we're seeing any percentage at all. I'll take fucking anything.
It's a nice change, isn't it?
That does not matter to me, man. I will take fucking anything at this point.
I feel like in matches like this, even if people don't like watching Sonic, they'll start cheering for Wrath just because the set will sooner be over.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't blame him. I mean, there's... What time is it? 4:30 p.m.? We started this match at... What was it, like noon? So, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, noon. But Cosmos still has a lot of fight in him.
No, for sure. It's definitely not over. The Pikachu pick was I think a game changer. It's definitely a lot closer. A lot faster, I'd say. Minus the timeout.
How's your cut now? Is everything good now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I didn't hear a word you said. Yeah, I think You heard that too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That could just be you know who taking down his internet.
Sup?
Oh, you back?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if I was gonna have audio technical difficulties in any match.
Yeah, it happens. We could have flown
Yeah.
Matt out to you, deliver some water, and fix your internet if need be.
Yeah, I think I got it myself. I appreciate the effort, though, Matt.
Oh, of course. He said thank you, Matt.
Of course.
Yeah.
It would have taken me 12 minutes to run this. I'm doing the
Ooh.
details now.
Oh, are you? Okay. You gonna expose the co-caster, throw out his dirty laundry? I think this is a much better map. It's not as campy here, at least. Nothing else.
Yeah. It's a little harder to camp when the platforms are gone. The PS2 platforms allow him to jump between back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, we've already got 2 stocks down, and it's only been 2.5 minutes. Like, that's significant.
That's improvement.
Yeah, significant improvement.
Yeah. And they're taking turns camping on this platform now.
That's what it's all about, though, I'd say.
I think a lot of people just want to dislike Sonic, but I think it's worth noting that Cosmos is the one camping in this scenario.
Yeah, we'll point that out.
Yeah. I'll defend Sonic this time.
This is what it looks like when you're playing to win 20 grand, though. You gotta do
Yeah,
what
there's a
works.
lot on this.
Yeah, I think... Is this winner's side, Matt?
Would you play
Okay.
Sonic for 20k, viewer at home?
Bro,
Honest question.
I'd suck a fat asshole for 20k at home.
With Sonic?
No, I wouldn't go that low. I wouldn't play Sonic.
Okay. I'm glad you have standards.
Yeah, just to answer your question, I probably wouldn't.
Yep, and now they're taking turns, you know,
Yeah.
ceremoniously deciding who gets to camp now.
Yeah, I wish I could just turn off these platforms, to be honest.
You get to counterpick them
Yeah.
the entire set.
Yeah. Oh, a stage builder on them.
Make your own stage.
Yeah.
Ooh. So, how does it feel to get the true Smash Tournament experience?
Honestly, I'm just kind of glad it came.
Yeah.
This
At
is
least not all matches have been like this.
the matches have been fucking thrilling, and even
Yeah.
this one, in a way, you never know what's coming next.
It's new, it's unique, it's interesting.
You have to wonder. Yeah. You never know if it's gonna be a stock or a timeout.
Yeah, it's unpredictable. It's probably going to be a T-Jolt and a spin dash.
And that's what dreams are made of.
Yep.
Oh!
Really? I'm surprised at that one.
And that's where the action is.
There it is. Did you see it? Or were you
I
asleep?
saw that.
Okay, cool.
That was a stock?
Can we get them a replay?
No.
Yeah,
I thought a replay just be this intensive neutral.
yeah, I think I'm.
I get this. There we go.
No. Did you grab that?
Yeah, I got the replay.
Okay. Matt, what are you feeling about this one? Is it going to time?
No, I'm gonna stick with a hard no. It's not.
Say it again.
It's not going to time.
We don't go to time out here. You won't see it.
Doesn't happen in the Soap series.
Not out here. This is real fucking fat nutted action. Gotta tell you, it's a bit of an uphill battle though against that clock.
It's kind of hard at this point because with such little time on the clock, Cosmos now can't afford to camp because he's
Yeah.
down a stock. So he's starting to hold the aggressive, and Rad's just toying with that because he knows Cosmos wants to hold forward, and so he's going to run away. Yeah.
Honestly, that'd probably be my playstyle too. I just do it while laughing, eating an ice cream cone or something. There we go.
Like, camping's hard, man. It looks so simple until you try and do it.
Oh no, I know. I'd get my cheeks clapped real quick.
Yeah. Oh. But, okay. One of those S smashes had a hit. Now he's chilling on the Halo platform using all that invincibility.
Replay. I got it.
Cue
I
it,
grabbed
cue
it. I grabbed it. Don't worry.
Did it like 2 seconds before you did.
Oh, that's fine. See, we were on the same wavelength, though.
Yeah, I was ready to get that one.
We can recognize the big plays.
God, dude.
Ooh. So, knowing what you know about the remainder of the tournament, is there anyone that can stop the Wrath right now?
I think the Buzz could
Okay.
stand a chance, honestly.
That sounds great.
So winners finals will be
Oh.
a strong indication. Yep. And the taunt at the end, and Cosmos just sits there.
Yeah, I feel that. I probably would have just fucking tossed my controller over my head like a Linity's cat at that point. That would have been
There's
fucking
a-
tight.
Good chance he did.
Yeah, I would have been fucking upset.
Huh. Well, there's our
Jesus.
third timeout of the tournament.
Yeah, we're racking up those stats, baby. That's what's all Matt on the board. Way ahead of me.
Hey, you're trying to break records.
Should we see that replay?
Yeah, let's bring up the replay on the Jumbotron here. Can we get that, Danny?
Coming up.
Now, if you take a look at this move right here, we get one of the few stocks you'll see in that matchup, followed by a beautiful tech from Wrath. And back to the action.
How does he do it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like when you master something. They say, what was it, 10,000 hours to master something? With Sonic, that's 10,000 hours of pretty much standing still.
Still counts.
Hey, still fucking counts, baby. That's what it's about. What's our next match?
We're going into... trying to figure that out now. Alright, we're going to go into the winner's final now.
How the fuck is Penis Man back?
Oh,
So
fuck.
this is Wrath and...
Oh, shit. Put me in.
Yes,
Do
it
you,
should be.
do you think Penis Man could beat Wrath? Or you think he stands a chance?
He might be the last hope.
Yeah, so keep
Yeah.
Wrath in here.
Okay, so it's Wrath versus who?
The Buzz.
Okay.
When we go Sonic and time him out? No.
Please God, no.
I
Are
would
we
not do
still-
that.
How is it the buzz already?
This is winner's final.
Yeah.
Let me take a peek at the bracket.
I'm going to be watching this game.
Okay, so then it'll be...
He left!
So we're going from here
Mhm.
to here to here to here.
Jesus, so we're bouncing all over the place.
Well,
Yeah.
winner's
Are-
final.
This is top 8 still, though, right?
This is
Yeah.
top.
Well, this is top two.
The winner of
winners
this
right now.
game goes to the
They
grand
are
final.
going to the grand.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And then
Yeah,
we
no,
just
no,
turn-
no.
and then we determine who the other one is.
You're right. Okay, so the winner of this goes to the final, the grand final.
Yeah.
Okay. That was hard to look at the bracket like that. I get you, though.
You didn't kick him, right?
Just waiting for it.
Penis Man?
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. I wiped him out.
Okay, I didn't know if he just hit me with the high there and then dipped.
No. I did that for your honor, your reputation. Losing to him twice would be unforgivable.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Viewers go up by 2K when Penis Man joins. All right. He's back. We'll give the crowd what they want. Penis Man, yeah.
Is Wrath staying in? 'Cause-
Yeah, Wrath plays the Buzz.
Wrath, can you go to the spectators?
No, Jesus.
Yeah,
Why are you gonna?
thank you.
All right. I guess in our filler round we have Alpha Rad versus Penis Man for the third
Round
match.
3.
You're gonna have to end it in the middle, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking end this. You better end this within like 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah, at the bare minimum.
Okay, I got my controller now.
Okay.
Kaboom.
That's
All right.
That's what I'm looking for. There it is.
I'll just keep doing this.
All right.
He's keeping him at bay. All right. I think I
X.
got the download.
Excellent zoning. Beautiful.
Thank you. I'm doing my absolute best.
It's not often you see Penis Man at this kind of hole. Oh, baby! I thought you had that.
That hit. That hit somehow.
That's better.
Oh, that.
Oh, please.
What do you want?
Is he ready? Okay, cool. We still got time then. The last thing I want to do is just make him wait so that way we can beat Penis Man again.
Oh, I had it.
Winner's final.
Can you even join with the
No, you can't,
Dude!
you can't join the
Dude, why is he always going for that?
He's giving you homie stocks and still beating you. Good read.
Thank you.
Good fucking read. Oh,
Ooh, look at that read right
that's fat.
there.
That's fucking fat.
Mm-hmm.
Which may be the end of Penis Man. I'm liking what I'm
Alright.
seeing here.
No penis man.
Here we go.
Now watch this crit.
Ooh,
Oh, that was it. That was it.
that was the one. Oh,
Penis Man! God.
We did it though! The raid boss is down.
The sanctity of the so
Yeah. Whoever wins the grand finals has to fight Penis Man to fucking suck the $10,000 out of him.
God, that's so unfulfilling, because, like, I didn't even win that.
Yeah, that's Penis Man for you.
God, dude.
I don't know how Penis Man keeps getting in the lobbies.
I don't either.
Also, he's been here all day.
He's not only been here all day, he was here all
yesterday
yesterday,
as
which
well.
was 10.5 hours. So collectively, he has been able to get into every lobby for 16 hours worth of Smash. And they're password locked.
All right, well, it's been a fun best of 3 set. I feel like he's going to make it best of 5 somehow.
Nope, he's not coming back.
You're banning him hard ban this time?
Well, I'm saying it sternly. I hope that's enough.
Alright.
How you asked him nicely to not appear? Is that all he needs?
Nope, I've said it pretty rudely every time, and I'll continue to do so.
Match on the board, Matt.
I will.
Finals. The winner's finals.
Here. Take
Why are Penis Man subs so quiet
just
right
watch
now?
that just in case they say anything.
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
also need to make room. Oh,
No, he's in. I already kicked Penis Man.
no. Isn't it a
What a
4-person?
sentence.
Yeah, it's a 4-person lobby.
Oh, that's the right people.
Yeah, they're playing.
I'm an idiot.
No, you're good.
No, I'm an idiot.
No, you don't have to say that about yourself. I would like to keep you aware that this water is getting dangerously low.
You think I don't know that?
Danny,
Yeah, mine is basically gone.
Danny's been. Matt, you're letting Danny run on empty. Are you trying to kill him?
I'm trying to bring this production
Oh
down
Jesus
from
Christ!
the inside.
You dehydrated?
Getting there.
Oh God, Jesus.
Like a raisin.
So how do you feel about this matchup? You said the Buzz was probably the only one to put the kibosh on Wrath. You stand by
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I honestly do. And at the same time,
he mess
I
with
really
you?
think Rat's the only one who can take out DeBuzz.
Yeah, probably. Here we go.
I think Nairo could take out DeBuzz. And I feel like Nairo could beat Rat. Like, Nairo's just really good against these kinds of playstyles for whatever reason.
Really, against the kind of campy playstyles?
Yeah. Because looking down in the lower side of bracket, I feel like the winner of this tournament is going to be Wrath, DeBuzz, or Nairo. Which I feel like that's not even a hot take. That's just a relatively safe guess.
It seems like a pretty conservative guess, I'd say. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
No, if
I
you-
think...
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm just saying, I think it's going to be the winner of the winners finals. I think they could win Grants.
Yeah, I think so as well. DeBuzz was pretty much the favorite coming into this until Nairo signed up. Those were the two front runners.
Yeah.
So if it comes down to those,
Hey, were you gonna pick up?
sounds about right. Yeah,
They're
so,
definitely higher on the PGR than others, but Wrath, dude.
So this is what I was gonna ask you. So EE is available to come on, and it wants to come on at 5:30. Would this still go on for the next 45 minutes?
This tournament?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have
How many
to go through the losers to determine the second grand finalist.
How many losers
I
are
don't-
left though?
We're going to be watching the loser final, or loser semi-loser final, and then grand final. So.
Okay, so there's still
He would
4.
probably come in for the grand finalist.
I think Wrath is going to be able to dictate how long this takes.
We're watching this,
Mhm.
this.
Has this started?
Oh, that's going to start and move to there.
Could
But
we
won't
hold?
touch those.
Well, if this hasn't started, we could watch that. That's a good matchup
Yeah,
too.
hold 'em.
Could you ask them to hold?
We could, but that's going to delay all of it. We can
Well, not by much though. It's only one more round, but that's the Cosmos matchup. I mean, you could just ask them. I'd like to see that. That seems like a good matchup to me.
Cosmos Cola?
Yeah. Because they fucking popped off.
Messing everything up and do it back out.
And I'd like to see Cosmos come back for revenge.
It's only a couple- it's only one extra.
Danny, take us in.
We're in.
Alright, we're in. Again, I don't like to have biases here, but I very heavily, very openly would like to see DeBuzz win this one.
2, 1, go!
Huh. At least you stand for something.
Yeah. You're not an Olimar fan?
Yeah,
So, you know how you kind of saw that Pikachu Sonic game?
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to be a very similar game. It took 15 seconds for someone to get hit.
Yeah, but I think Olimar has some better tools for this kind of matchup.
Olimar can rack up damage real quick, and he has those quick kill moves, which I think are going to help if he can get those purples on deck.
Yeah.
Because what Pikachu has so many options, but it struggles with killing more than anything else, and that's only barely. So I feel like Olimar might be able to close stocks out, but that's why I kind of would put money on Dabuz.
Yeah, I mean, almost immediately, though, he's showing that Olimar is the better pick against this than the Pikachu was. He's able to get in there, get some free damage on there with some Pikmin just latching onto those nipples and biting down for just some free percent. It seems like
a biter for sure.
Yeah, it seems like a much better matchup.
Mm-hmm. And he has that one purple he's holding on to. He wants this kill.
Were you able to hold that match? Well, you should really talk to them because they're going to start it. Yeah, just ask him if they'll hold, because I want to see that one.
Yeah, there's also, like, when you play a passive game against Olimar, he actually can start plucking at on what he wants with the choice, right?
Yeah.
And he's got purples on deck, so he's just kind of letting this damage run. Look at that, 58%
Yeah, that is huge.
one interaction. Yeah. So Wrath knows this, and he's not really playing a passive game. He's trying to infiltrate the Buzz as much as he can right now.
Yeah, this is not nearly as campy as we saw from him in the last one.
No, he can't afford to be. Which is really funny how some characters work, is that sometimes the campy characters can't afford to be campy against others.
Ooh. I thought that back air would kill.
Ooh, that was...
Ah, shit!
Good spot dodge read from Wrath. He called him out hard on that.
And
also
for
for
two evils.
Those of you who don't know, Olimar plucks Pikmin in a predetermined order. It's red, yellow, blue, white, purple, and then just repeats.
I would have never guessed that. I thought it was RNG.
It wasn't Brawl. And also, you could have like 6 Pikmin in Brawl. Shit was wild.
6 Pikmin?
Yeah.
Did they have the same interactions they do in this one?
Sure did.
Wow. So was
The only
Olimar,
difference was his recovery, really.
so was Olimar a pretty strong pick back then as well?
Yeah, he was one of the best characters in Brawl.
Yeah, but Meta Knight existed, so it didn't really
Meta
matter.
Knight existed, Meta Knight was mad good, but Ice Climbers was the thing that ruined Brawl.
Really? Controversial hot take.
Yeah. Ice Climbers was just lame, dude.
Ooh. How do you feel about Ice Climbers in this game?
I think it's like cool because you never really see them do the things that have been broken in the past.
Like wobbling?
Yeah. I think, like, I like Meta Knight a lot. He was a hype character to watch. But Ice Climbers, like, Meta Knight was, like, so broken, though. I'm not gonna say, like, he wasn't, because he was. Ice Climbers was just less fun to watch. But yeah, desync combos are hard in this game, so I kind of gotta respect it.
We saw some good desyncing yesterday from Wishes. That shit was a joy to look at.
Yeah, no, Ice Climbers are a thrill in this game.
Yeah, ooh, 3 purples.
Oh, 2.
2 purples. Damn, fucking stole the school lunch off of that guy. God damn.
Yeah, we're kind of seeing the bane of this matchup, right?
Matt, you're not gonna believe this. Put 1 for Dabuz out there. Wrath has just dropped his first set. That's huge.
You know what's actually really funny? You know how, like, Smash doesn't have, like, dummy money in it or anything? There was a tournament hosted a few months back, probably like 6 months ago, and they had a 20K pot bonus. And it was like almost a winner-take-all kind of thing. And Dabuz doesn't really win many tournaments, but he won that one.
Really?
Yeah. So when there's money on the line, Dabuz shows up.
Yeah, it's looking like it, man. That was a very strong performance against a character that has just been wrecking asshole, just stretching Rectum real deep this entire round, or this entire phase.
Dabuz only wins when there's money on the line. How lucky is that?
Maybe not lucky. Maybe he just plays
Not lucky.
harder.
But you know what I mean.
Field.
Yeah.
Good shit to Buzz.
Oh man, the whole chat's going nuts against Wrath right now. They really want to just see the Dabuz win. But I mean, yeah, I can see why they don't like the timeout gameplay. I get it. I'm not blind. But when you're playing for money, you play for keeps. Isn't that right, Matt? It's like you always say. right?
Yes, that's what I always say.
That's what you say.
That and go fucking hard.
Yeah, something like that. Whatever your catchphrase is.
I forget.
Is that
already.
water empty?
Give me
The
that
water
water.
is still empty, actually.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Danny's been
Yeah.
parched. How long?
I was parched. Like,
I
I,
don't
Yeah,
I don't even
for
know what to
you.
call it now.
Ugh.
Everybody else has
Hold on,
water.
hold
You
on.
need to pace yourself better. You're gonna drown.
Thank you, man. Oh, you juked me. Oh, you fucking spot dodged on me. I didn't see you over there. Look at that fucking move.
Side B, Matt.
Look-
Side B.
You hear him fall down the stairs. Thank you, Matt. You're a fucking hero, Water Jesus.
Can Matt turn wine into water?
No, he can get wine and water. That's about the extent of his power.
Mix them
Oh,
together.
well, it's acceptable.
I'm excited now, though. DeBuzz finally drew some blood off Wrath. Hopefully,
Yeah, no, he was looking
Yeah.
unstoppable.
hopefully we can see a little bit more of that. Or at least an adapted playstyle from Wrath, maybe a little more aggressive.
I mean, the thing is, Wrath, like, people see Sonic and they think camping, but Wrath has had to play aggressive in all the games that forced him to, like this.
Yeah,
Like,
he
he's
played-
been approaching DeBuzz nonstop.
He played very aggressive against Cosmos.
Yeah.
It just wasn't the same for the Pikachu.
After Wrath realized all he has to do is camp to win, that's when he started camping. But before that, he was definitely holding forward against Cosmos. But, yeah, DeBuzz got his wall set up. Like, he's just chilling.
I mean, he's really feeling it. I like it. Hopefully he can get those 3 purples out again, because that's when he really went to town.
Yeah, he's got to cycle through all of those before he can get another purple, but if he just had he should be getting close though. Yep, there it is.
Oh,
That shield though.
yeah, goddamn. Thank you, Matt. What a big man. You couldn't hear it or see it, but Matt just did an excellent move to get this water to us. Frame perfect hydration.
Thank you, Matt.
Alpha Red said thank you.
Your effort does not go in vain.
Never does. He's a fan favorite in the chat.
hydrated.
Yeah, he's like the Steve of water delivery.
No one has anything bad to say about Matt.
Until now. Oh!
Oh, that's it. Ooh.
There it is. First stock. This one's a little slower.
Yeah. I hope Wrath can continue holding the aggression because, okay. I feel like if he starts getting a lead and then camping, DeBuzz will even it up before he recognizes it.
Yeah, I think you probably are right about that.
I think you got to push through on this DeBuzz. But that spin dash forward air just sends you so far.
You're not wrong about that. Getting some stretching in right now.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I feel like all of our DeBuzz, or all of our Sonic is definitely the 9th inning stretch. 7th inning stretch.
Yeah.
Stretch.
Doing some jogs in place.
And for those of you asking, this is winners finals.
Yeah, winners finals.
After this set, only one character will remain in winners.
Yep, so yeah. This will be a pretty important one. And right now, Wrath pulls ahead in the stock.
Yeah, this is looking nice for Wrath. He's not in like a super comfy spot, but this is much more of a lead than he ever got close to last game.
He's playing a lot more aggressive, so that's better. I don't
Yeah.
think there's any danger of this being another timeout.
No, I do not think this is going to be a timeout. I don't think we're going to have a timeout this set, honestly.
Yeah, I hope not. I certainly hope not. What would you say is Sonic's hardest counter?
Again, I know nothing about Sonic. This is looking pretty rough. Like, with my very limited knowledge, I'm going to say this is the hardest matchup we've seen Sonic play today.
Yeah.
That's about all I can really say. Wrath says Roy. Huh.
Really?
Okay. Okay, I'll take his word for it.
Well, the way, yeah, who did... We watched Cola's Roy earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was pretty disgusting.
Roy? I'm just gonna take him at his word for it then. There's no way I know more than him.
You can pretend that you do.
Yeah, but that makes people mad. And I've been down that road.
Yeah, that's a dark road. That's a lonely one. That's like negative Reddit karma. No one wants that. Oof!
Ooh, the kicks. Yeah, Wrath kind of.
Was almost too easy.
Well, that was a big one. It's tied in the series now.
I know that went to like last stock, but that really felt super commanding from Wrath.
It did, yeah.
He did really well. He adapted incredibly quick, honestly.
Yeah, he played for a little more campy towards the end, but it definitely panned out. The aggressive nature wasn't working out overly well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let Sonic win, please. Tell the Buzz, not me. What the fuck am I gonna do about it? Kick him out?
Cast some bad juju on Wrath.
Yeah, Matt, do you know any curses? Can you look some up?
Oof.
This has been moving pretty quick. All things considered, after the last set, that is, with 2 timeouts.
Yeah, that counts as a set technically.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, by pretty much every definition. Here we go. Some early damage.
Yeah,
Well.
you can see the Buzz running away on this one.
Yeah, this one's definitely a bit slower now.
Yeah. I do think the Pikmin are really nice for DeBuzz because he can stop the spin dash in his tracks.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot of follow-up you can do, though, with it. Just tossing it at him.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess he's just trying to take those little hits.
Yeah, looks like it.
Get a little up smash in there, racks up damage quick.
Here we
but,
go.
like,
That was kind of big.
yeah.
Now, can you choose what color you smash with, or no?
No, it goes in the order. If you
Okay.
look closely on Olimar, do you see that little red arrow above the Pikmin behind him?
So that's the one that's up next for the moves.
Yeah, that's the one up next. It's always going to be that one. And if down smash, it pulls the first 2 because you send it in both directions.
I get you.
Yeah. So the cycle, the order of the Pikmin you throw is pretty important to keep in mind.
Ooh, there we go. That's a pretty strong start for DeBuzz.
Yeah. Did he lose one? Nope, he's still got the purples. He's still got 2 purples. And a red. That's scary.
Ooh.
Good tech.
Ah.
Yeah, I think that was really important for Wrath to take that stock. Not for the Pikmin, but just or not for the stock itself, but to get rid of those purples and the red.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's stock. Almost.
That was close.
Yeah, I thought he was going to cheese that out real early.
That was good, though. That was finally a little action. More than just the spin dash.
Yeah, I felt something that one.
Yeah, there's a little something going on. I might check my email real quick.
See if you send an arena code yet again.
Yeah.
That's stock, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, full stock lead from Wrath.
Matt, do we have anything from the analyst desk?
Yeah. What does Matt think?
Yeah, what do you think, Matt? It's less the analyst desk at this point, more just the funhouse. What do you think over there, Matt?
I think I'm having a good time.
You think?
That's all I got for you.
Well, no, I meant like anything else?
No, I'm not seeing much here.
Ah,
I'll try for you.
thank you, Matt.
Oh, I'll get you some Olimar facts.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh,
yeah.
please do.
How
I want
much
some
does he
fun
weigh?
facts. Oh, we're waiting.
Olimar weighing in at
Ooh, here we go.
79.
79. Oh, God. What an animal.
Sonic coming in over him at 86.
Ooh, that's a heavy hedgehog.
Oof. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's hope.
Heavy hedgehog.
I'm surprised though. Wrath is really showing up this tournament.
Oh yeah. This is like the perfect counter for most of the guys we've seen. His Sonic play is just the antithesis to like the full action, full throttle, nuts to butts kind of style we've been used to seeing.
It honestly feels like it's a counter to everyone. Like,
Yeah.
I thought DeBuzz could be the only one to really stop him.
But apparently, according to one man in chat, which again I will take as fact, Wrath is number 2 in Georgia and Cola's number 1. We're gonna watch Cola next against Cosmos.
Yeah.
So it could be very
Yeah.
interesting if they meet each other in the grand finals.
Oh, that's it.
Yep,
Outro.
that's the one. That is 2-1.
Dang.
Could DeBuzz's time in the Soak series be cut short? Actually, he'd place. What would he place right now if he got knocked out?
This would be
DeBuzz
winners, so I
lost
think you would
zero.
go down
I
to
think the lowest he could be is
third.
4th.
Third or
No,
fourth?
if you lose winners finals, you go to losers finals.
Okay.
No, he
So-
could take 4th.
This is guaranteed third money for both players.
He sounds confident in third. Are you confident in fourth? Do you want to debate?
Trying to see.
You-
So losers semis is always going to be where the both loser brackets
If he-
meet up.
If he loses here and then loses loser finals. is it
Oh, no. Oh, you're saying if he loses losers
No,
finals, that'd still be third.
That would be third. Because the winner of losers finals goes to
Yeah.
is one or two. Yeah, third place.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
was-
Oh, I'm counting this guy twice.
Yeah, that was Matt from the math department.
So, like, he's
Thank
in
you,
there.
Math Matt.
So, what is third now? Third's 2,400.
2,400.
That's solid. The Buzz will not be walking away empty-handed if he does get knocked out here.
But that's also assuming he loses in losers finals.
Oh yeah, which you never know.
Yeah.
Maybe we could potentially see this matchup again in the grand finals.
That's possible.
Yeah.
You see 10 full games of it, in fact.
Woo!
How does that work?
I can already hear the chat erupting, pants extending. The Rosalina pick.
In 4 and loser final. And if you lose loser final, then 4.
No. Okay. So winner, let's say Raph. Raph goes here. The Buzz goes here. Okay. So now we have.
I haven't seen DeBuzz's Luma in this entire tournament yet. This will be a first.
Oh, so he was a Rosalina main all through Smash 4, and he was an Olimar main in Brawl. So whenever Olimar became like really good in Ultimate, he kind of stuck through with Olimar. But since Olimar got nerfed, and whenever Olimar doesn't really work out, he swaps through Rosa every now and then.
It seems to immediately be doing pretty well though.
Yeah, no, he definitely knows a lot about this character. This is not an easy character to pick up.
It doesn't look like it is.
Yeah. And now Luma looking helpless. That's Luma, the star, terrifying creature right there.
How many attacks does it have though? I thought it was only like an up tilt on it. How much can it do?
Luma's actually really interesting because Luma has a complete unique moveset.
Really?
Every move that Rosalina does, Luma also does its own variant of that move. So, see, there's Luma's jab, and it can combo into whatever DeBuzz can handle.
That's very interesting. Yeah. Rosalina's not a pick you see at the lower elos, and well,
Definitely not.
didn't see it at all in
Not-
phase one.
Yeah, not really a pick you see in the higher echelon, the upper echelon either.
Is it just because of the difficulty, or is she not in the greatest spot in the meta?
She's not in the greatest spot, but she's also pretty hard. So like characters like that, it's hard to play for a lot of people. So it kind of leaves room for Dabuz. There were a few Rosalina mains in Smash 4, but they definitely had a lot more better options in that game.
I get you.
Yeah. The recent patch actually gave Rosalina a pretty significant buff, where her shield is now bigger, and her shield will cover Luma, so Luma doesn't take mindless hits at full shield like that.
This is working out much better than the Olimar against him.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, those halos, dude.
Those up airs can go right through the platform like that? That's big!
Sure can.
That's huge!
That was a DI mix-up. He was probably expecting up throw and held out, because that was a weird way to die to forward throw. Or down throw. He died, what I'm saying.
Yeah, I also noticed that as well. Now, I'm assuming the color of Luma is important. Of course, I know this. This is for the people in chat that
Which
might not.
would make a lot of sense if it was, but no, they're just fun little colors.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Good test for me, though.
Anytime. I'll keep that knowledge sharp. Are you sure, though?
The more you ask me, the less confident I get. But I'm like 99% sure.
You're lucky Matt's not here to Google it.
Yeah. So, Luma has like a determined amount of health. And if you hit Luma enough, it loses all its HP. Or if you knock Luma off stage, they die for... Well, in Smash 4, it was like 13 seconds. I don't know how long it is in this game.
Ooh.
But, see, Luma is now dead, and thus starts the respawn timer until Luma can come back. So usually this is where you see Rosalina kind of want to camp, because it's a weaker character until Luma comes back.
Ooh, no camping at all here, though, thank God. We've seen plenty of that for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, I feel like we kind of met the quota, right?
Oh, 2 timeouts? Yeah, I think we're way past that.
And that's a dead Luma again.
Man, Luma is just getting its ass beat in.
Yeah. The strat you really want to employ against Rosalina is to just kill Luma as frequently as possible. God, okay, that Luma respawns fast in this game.
This is a very good advantage for Dabuz right now.
Yeah.
We might be having this go to a Game 5.
I'd be surprised if it didn't at this point.
Oh, that's bold. That's very bold. I'm never one to say never.
Watch that shield. Alright, yeah. Dabuz is being really good at spot dodging the actual impact of that. The homing attack.
He's been super consistent with that.
Yeah, we haven't really drawn attention to it, but he has been so consistent on it. Watch out for Luma.
Here we go. There it is,
it.
baby.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to a Game 5. Matt! Jesus. Matt's not here on the whiteboard.
Good.
Quick!
I'm back. Oh, quick.
Run!
Buzz got another one.
Quick! On the board. Look at that technique. Look at that technique.
If only the game was as exciting.
Beautiful. Hey, now. Jeez.
Hey, bro.
Good shit.
I'm just happy, like, watching a 3-0 is never exciting.
I disagree. I think 3-0s can be
Really?
exciting as fuck,
Character
yeah.
turn was a good twist.
Close 3-0s are like shit stomp 3-0s.
I'm talking like actual tongue-punched destruction 3-0s I think have been
Okay,
fun.
I like those 3-0s.
Yeah, yeah.
But if this was a 3-0, they'd both hold their own. But I like seeing them go back and forth.
Yeah, no, this is... I think in this kind of matchup, this is a lot better. Well, you didn't switch it yet. I'm stretching. There we go. Camera department's at hard work today.
They're doing their best.
Yeah.
You're switching at the black screen every time. Perfect time.
Has it been this stage every single round? I believe it has.
I wouldn't say I saw a Smashville. It's always been Animal Crossing, I think.
I don't recall. It's kind of a blur at this point. It's been like a almost an hour-long set.
Feel a little Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah.
God, I don't even remember what's been going on.
Oh, I do. I could probably tell you everything that's going on and get kind of
Oh,
close.
please do.
Spin dash.
Ooh, uh-huh.
And then
And?
something after it. Probably forward air and some of that.
I like that he actually called out the homing attack hold. 'Cause no one has. Okay, Redeem Honor said they counted 10 seconds on the Luma respawn, so I'm going to take that to heart.
Like I said, when Twitch chat says it, it's probably right. When
They've never proven me wrong before.
No. Oh!
My man just sat there spamming full hop back air 6 times in a row, and then the 8th one landed.
He did it just to make it interesting, I say. Add a little drama to this tragedy.
It's funnier the more you do it.
That seems like a good counter to the spin dash right there. I like that.
Yeah? Throw the little stars out.
Yeah, that's big.
It was working, actually.
Yeah.
He's got to get Luma infiltrate a little bit more.
Yeah, you gotta send it in a little deeper. No. Oh, baby. Now, how much abuse can the Luma take? Because I've noticed it getting slapped around a lot and it doesn't go away for quite a while.
Yeah, it's a health system. So it has like HP unlike other characters in this game. I gotta say it's probably around like between 40 and 50. It's probably in that range.
That's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty tanky.
I'm actually genuinely curious if someone actually knows that. It's 40? Someone says 40. I'll
Okay.
go with 40.
Yeah. Sounds right to me. Matt, on the statistics department, would you like to look it up?
48, someone said. Ooh.
Ooh.
Looking.
Getting into debate.
I do think 48 sounds right. That sounds familiar.
Don't worry, Matt's on the case.
Thank you, Matt.
Oh, we might be in
Where
the
would we
last
be?
stock here. This may be the end of the buzz. Oh,
Ooh.
this has got my ass puckered right up.
Think about how DeBuzz feels.
Yeah, I mean, the Luma's been doing great at keeping the spin dash off, but even still, the few times it's gone through, it's just led to such big percentage.
And the immediate counterplay to, like, obviously shielding spin dash doesn't really work, because you can see he's actually dealing damage to Luma. He's not getting punished for it, so it's not a bad play. That was a dropped.
Oh, we
Big
just
Luma.
lost Luma. Spiraled out of control and activated the fucking self-destruct device. Oh, shit.
Oh, Wrath got that.
That's it.
That's the set.
That's all she wrote. Matt, on the board. Put it up there. Let him see the sin. Wrath is going to the grand finals of the first ever Soak Series Invitational, competing for a fat 10,000 prize. But the Buzz is in losers finals, right? Which means bare minimum he's getting 2,400, so it's not all bad.
Alright, we're going to Cosmos and Cola.
Bring him in. I want to see that shit. Here, let me grab this mouse real quick.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm bringing in EE now.
Oh, is it time?
It's time. It's time we get serious now. How do I... Oh, here we go. There we go.
Yo, hello?
What's going on,
shit,
man?
What's up, my man?
Man, you know what time it is, baby. You know, I had to fade that Wrath to Buzz match. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Know what I'm saying? But I'm back now. I'm back here now, baby.
No, I feel like it took a,
Ready
li-
for
took a little
Wrath
nap.
rants?
Yeah.
Gotta clear the
Dude,
lobby.
how do I? Do you guys want me to, like, join your room or? How's-
Yeah, I can take the room down. We can make it 5. It won't lag like that, right? You got a good connection over there?
I have a good connection. I'm ending my stream now too, so it's like perfect time.
All right, let's get in there. I'll send you the info.
Let me link people here.
This will also be good because Penis Man won't be able to join in. It'll be a new password.
That's good.
Yeah.
Until he. All right, I'll be waiting.
All right, I got you. I already know someone's gonna fucking leak it to Penis Man somehow, but until then, we'll have a nice,
Penis.
clean one.
Is this guy like a consistent problem on the stream?
Don't ask,
Bro,
Okay.
this tournament has been 17 hours long now, and he's somehow been able to join every single password locked lobby at some point.
Actual goat.
Yeah, he's wild, man. He's a real hacker. It's anonymous.
I wonder if he can get a job with this as his resume.
I'm telling you, it's probably Sakurai. He's working at Nintendo HQ, coming in on the down low.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna take a little pre-match tinkle real quick if you want to hop in the helm.
Yep. Let's see. Join arena.
How you been, man?
Bro, I have no complaints. Everything's going well. After 4 years of telling you I was gonna do something, I actually did it.
Dude, you're making Gonta now. I'm damn proud.
I know. I'm impressed with myself.
I'm watching. You got a platform to plug it.
I'm
Not my
doing it.
platform, but you can.
I'm doing it, baby.
I'm trying to do
Wait,
this.
what do I go to? Do I enter arena ID, public arenas, or which one?
Arena ID. Then you
Arena
type in the ID of the arena.
Okay, I see it now. All right.
Actually, gonna take a tinkle as well.
All right.
Well, we have some downtime.
Does capitalization matter?
Does not.
Okay.
Also, some people are asking who you are. You wanna introduce
Oh, what's
yourself?
up, guys? I'm EE. I'm a Smash Brothers commentator. I've been doing this for about 12 years. I'm pretty notorious
give Danny a break?
for being ignorant.
just saw him in the technical
I
department.
tried to pull him back in.
The
He
fuck
just
is
won't
that?
Stay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, here it is.
Oh man, that's what happens when you hire from Fiverr, I guess.
I'm also black, for those inquiring. I'm also an African American.
I'm not.
Throw that out there. Okay. See you now. Bam! I'm in the spectator zone. Let's get it, boys.
Welcome to the big leagues, baby. The biggest
Oh,
stage in
Cosmo's
gaming.
joining us.
I'm excited. This will be fun. So, not who beat Nairo? Who put him in losers?
Cosmos.
Yeah. Cosmos popped off.
I am thoroughly impressed.
A little surprised, right?
Nah, a little more than a little, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, this is the stage where magic happens. This is like those movies. All kinds of crazy shit's been going on.
starting to see that.
Oh,
bro.
you want to hear the craziest shit?
Holla at me.
First game, the first set we played,
Oh, yeah.
Sam Sora versus White Nova, a Ganondorf main. And this Ganondorf shit on Sam Sora game one.
His words, not mine. I wouldn't make an enemy out of Sam Sora. I'd sleep with one
but
eye
like,
open.
he destroyed him and then ran up to his shield and F smashed the other way, and Sam Sora rolled into it.
Jesus.
And then he left the arena and said, I got to go to work. You can win the set. See ya.
Yeah, he just fucking called it. He said, I got better things to do than fight for this fucking piddly 20K. I'm out. Made my point. I'm fucking done in here.
Oh my god. That's OD. Bro, how does he get jammed by the dumbest shit?
No,
Yeah.
you should have seen the White Nova. Let's not discredit that. That man was filthy. One of the
No, he was
grossest men.
dirty.
Grossest
I wasn't
men.
a believer until I saw it.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Good God. Oh, here we go. Oh, Cosmos and Cola?
Yes,
Cola,
sir.
yeah.
My boy Cola making waves, bro. This Roy's kind of clean.
Oh, his Roy was nutty earlier.
Damn, bro. Cosmos with Inkling. So, what is Cosmos going back to the Inkling, I guess? I mean, did the Pikachu
He
experiment
plays
fail
Pikachu
already?
with the backs against the wall.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I got you.
He brought it out as a little pocket pick against Wrath. Didn't pan out, but we got 2 sudden deaths because of it. So it worked out
mean,
for the
we did have-
viewership.
2 timeouts because of that Pikachu, so you know he's doing work.
Oh, damn. He just got cut up, boy. See, that's the
Jesus.
thing about Roy, man. He's such a powerhouse character. People don't respect that enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, when
Roy
I tell you
hits.
this man be slicing, it's not an exaggeration.
Oh.
Baby put him slicing to you.
God.
Yeah,
That
he's
works.
getting the roller.
Yeah,
That one's for you.
He's spamming on Wi-Fi. He's spamming on Wi-Fi.
He's really going for it, man. He's been really frugal with the side Bs up until this point, though. He hasn't been dishing them out or anything.
Okay. I mean, you got to go back to your Inkling roots, man. That's day one stuff, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes it's enough to get you through. I mean, it's not getting him through right now. He's actually getting soft.
No, Cola is nuts today. This man has snorted a full line of Adderall, and he is playing out of his mind from what we've seen.
Like, every time I've seen Cola do anything, it was just like, yeah, that makes sense. It's just optimal. He's just doing it right.
Ooh, that was good. Yeah, this is tough right now, folks. Anybody watching right now, you're probably wondering, well, everybody talks about Inkling, such a good and great character. Inkling has all the potential in the world, but you got to reach it first, okay? Cosmos he's one of the best out there, man. I'm not discrediting my boy, okay? You know what I'm saying? You have 2 fine African-American smashers right now, but it is just clear that the swordsman is getting the better of the team.
Yeah, ooh.
The pose.
That's been the only way we've seen Cola drop any stocks is when they chase him off stage like that.
And that's kind of the one flaw Roy's got.
Yeah, predictable recovery.
Facts.
Yeah.
So, you know, I
Outside
think
that-
Nuzuma is great when you're able to kind of mitigate that and still find a ton of success.
Cosmos has been doing this splatter shot from ledge a lot lately. And it's like the double laser. Like, you never feel like it should work, but it does.
Hold up now. Cosmo's getting a little bit of ground.
This is the way Cola's been playing. I can't even pay attention to it. All I'm thinking is, when is Cola going to do that next big dick play? Because it's coming,
Just
man.
whip out.
Oh, it's coming.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
I don't think I meant to be jabbed.
Oh, that was good. That was really good anticipation.
Cosmos definitely has a positive ratio on his rollers. He's hit a hefty majority of them.
A little overzealous there. He made a lot of that stock though, man. I mean, he was down a considerable amount. So the fact this man is pretty much near kill percent, pretty much testament to this man's greatness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Cosmos dropped that first stock hella early. The fact that this game is close, despite the stock deficit.
Do we know anything about Cola's experience on Wi-Fi? Is he new to the scene, or does he play quite a
No,
bit of Wi-Fi?
Cola has had a lot of success on Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Like he's been in a lot of Nairo tournaments too.
Yeah. And remember, just last night, he won that tournament with, like, Dabuz and Wadi present.
Yeah, exactly. He beat Wadi twice actually. That's pretty
Yeah.
sick. Like, so this man's already coming in freely.
And hey, man, he might have to play Dabuz later if he beats Cosmos.
That's true. That's true. This is quarterfinals, right? Yeah.
Is this quarters?
Yep.
Oh, it's not semis?
Oh, losers
it's quarters.
Loser,
Oh, okay.
Losers
Yeah.
quarters.
Loser gets 5th here.
Match that for quarters. Back. All right, so loser gets 5th. Now, are you paying out for top 8?
Yeah, so I'm doing the full top 8.
Ah, okay. That's pretty.
But EE, something I brought up earlier was,
Oh, yeah.
remember the last time there was a 20K tournament in Smash, and who won it?
It was the buzz.
It was Dabuz.
It was the buzz. Big man himself. Somebody just knocked on my door. I'm not sure who that was, so I'll be right back.
It's probably Penis Man.
No, I'm not. I'm not trolling. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
He's infiltrating us in the real world. Let me in the fucking arena. What's the password?
It's a matter of time before he finds us all.
I have no doubt he'll somehow get in here. Matt, did you put it
Very
on the board?
wise choice of you to make it 5 people max.
It's not a final.
What did he say?
He said this one doesn't get a board. It's not a final.
The nerve. Oh. Well, I'm sorry for the lack of professionalism. We no longer have the whiteboard. Matt's gone and ate it, I guess.
Going through cleaning.
Ah, is that what it is? Ooh, this is furious. Right back into it. It's a 28-inch glass. Jesus, 28-ounce glass.
It wasn't Penis Man. It was I think Jehovah's. I didn't open the door, but they were trying to sell something.
If it was a Jehovah's Witness,
Honestly, I prefer.
it's a good chance it probably was Penis Man. I imagine that's probably what he looks like. You see any Cheeto dust on that shirt?
You know what? He had a bag, and I don't know the contents of it. So.
Yeah.
What's
Suspicious.
Orange, we out, man. We out, baby. We out the what's it, battlefield right now. Okay, good.
Yes, sir.
Good clean selection for Cosmos. I mean, honestly though, if you're a sortie, you have no problem going to battlefield at any point.
Yeah, but Roy is just all sorties are so good at stuffing landing, so I feel like even FD would be more detrimental with that.
I feel you.
I don't know. I feel like he's doing the best of what he got. I can't really think of a bad stage for Roy.
I can't think of a bad stage for this guy in general, man. You could fucking throw him in the middle of nowhere. This man is popping off. Give him polka floats, I don't care. He'll still not just fucking dominate, it seems like.
Polka flows. That you got some old school in you, bro. I ain't mad at you.
I'm telling you, I've been around a long time. Always sucking ass, baby. Never at the high level.
Yeah, I mean, I relate that. I eat it. You know what I'm saying? So there's definitely some levels to it.
Yeah, we got some shit in common. That's what I like to hear.
My man, let's go. All right, so kind of like a similar start for Cola, though. I mean, obviously holding it down, pretty early lead. See if he can really build upon it. I like the fact that he's just applying a lot of pressure to Cosmos. That's one thing I do like about Cola's playstyle. Like, he does not give you any room to breathe.
Cosmos kind of threw that one down.
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
coming for free.
Yeah, that was an opportunity, especially since he re-grabbed the ledge, too. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, he's predicting these rollers really well.
He's just dancing around everything Cosmos wants to do. That's what it really is.
God, bro. The fluidity of this player right now, that should be a stock down.
He mashed out of it actually, just didn't get out fast enough.
So Cola's making Roy seem extremely strong, but this is genuinely the first Roy we've seen throughout the entire 17 hours. Jesus!
Wow. That's That hurts.
How do we feel about Roy in the standing? Is he like a very strong meta character? Or is this kind of
Yeah,
unconventional?
Like,
I mean,
definitely.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got it.
No, I was gonna say I think Roy is actually an incredibly good character. I just think he's underrepresented.
There's a footstool.
God, I need.
So I think like people typically place Roy and Crom right around that like top 15-ish, like around there.
Mm-hmm.
That's typically about where they are. And in a roster of like 75, 80 characters, it's not a bad place to be.
Oh, not at all. Yeah.
Moving on. We ran out. Gosh, come on, man. There you go. Like, make a play, baby. Make a play. Shy away.
Giving the toes.
Oh damn, you wanted a lot out of that. Oh, I like what Cola did there, bro. He stayed stationary.
Oh, my
Look
God.
at the follows, but he got
Ooh.
A finesse. No bias though, you know.
no bias at all. But I like what
Oh,
you're
shit.
dead. You're actually dead, sir. Good lord.
Matt, there's no board. Jesus, I'm so used to telling Matt to put it on the board, and now we don't fucking have the board. I'm lost.
Whose fault is that?
Yeah, goddamn. Matt, put it on your chest.
Cola's Roy's nice.
Cola's Roy is disgusting. That
Dare I
shit is-
say, Cola's making Roy look godlike.
Oh, he's greasing ass cheeks out here today with that Roy, man.
Dude, he's greasing them, smashing them, dashing them, whatever you want to call it, bro. He has got it under
very
control.
And I love to see it.
We needed it.
I wonder if the Pikachu's gonna come out.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a Pikachu. I feel a Pikachu.
That's looking like a Pikachu switch pick right there.
I mean, at this point, you got enough data on the Inkling. It's just not working out, bro. You gotta make a play, especially in losers. Come on, man, stop playing with me.
Last time he played against Wrath, he did switch Inkling to Pikachu after game 1, and I thought that was a very smart choice.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, I mean, a lot of people don't do it till they're down 2 games, and at that point, it's almost too late.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am EE. I am commentating with Alfred and Charlie.
Amen. And
Hello.
thanks for using my real name, man. That was sweet.
Yeah,
I like-
figured that was be okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I much prefer that. I was
All right,
hoping.
got you.
I hate when someone comes in and says Moist Critical, Penguin Zero. I like casual. I don't need titles.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's critical? Got you, brother.
Fuck yeah, man.
He definitely switched characters, but he was deliberating on
Yeah,
that.
that's a Pikachu.
Mhm.
Yeah, he was deliberating on that too long.
People ask him my name. For reference, anyone can call me Jacob. I don't mind.
Matt, you can call him
Whatever.
Jacob from now on when you're shit talking him.
There you go.
Oh, thank God.
All right, well, the
Really
Pikachu is
sorry.
out, so maybe hoping on the fact that when he gets on off stage, he'll
He
be able
really
to
said
come off a
Alfred
little
said you can call him
easier.
Jacob.
Dude, you don't look like a Jacob.
Thanks, man.
At least since your glow up, you know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
call you Blaine now or some shit like that.
Ooh,
Is
yeah.
it like a Jake? Do I evolve to a douchebag name?
No,
I'll give you that.
no, like a cool name, like Zane and
I'll change my
Xander.
name. You guys can pick it out for me.
This
We'll
Pikachu's.
discuss this. We'll discuss this if you're serious, my man.
All right, we'll figure it out, man. So, EE, have you seen
What's up?
Pikachu from Cosmos much?
You know what? I did see it in a losing effort against Wrath a little while ago. So
Yeah.
I have seen the Pikachu. It hasn't wowed me yet. But you know what? He used to use this character back in
Oh, shit.
some back in
Smash 4?
Smash 4, right? Yeah, before Corn and stuff like that. So I know he has some experience with it. Obviously not doing a bad job. I mean, right out the gate, this is the first time he's actually enjoyed a stock lead and a healthy one at that. So it's a really big opportunity for him to get himself on the board.
It's a really
Not
nice
let this
pickup.
go to
I like
waste.
that.
Yes. Look, he just turned him into combo food at the moment.
Yeah, he is commanding the tempo of this one now.
Yeah.
Yeah, his Pikachu's looking a lot better against the Roy than it did against the Wrath. 100%.
Yeah, the Pikachu's kind of crisp. Oh my god, that was really good because he went under the jolt, right? Like
Yeah, he
recognized-
called that T-Jolt out perfectly.
Yes, exactly, bro. You have that kind of awareness, that'll carry you quite far. Okay.
And just like that, it's even game.
Yeah, that was clean. I got Cosmos pinned at the moment. Oh, I love that. He actually waited for the roll back. I don't know if that was
Yeah.
anticipation or not, but
It felt like a reaction because he saw it and just let that uppy rip.
outstanding place. Okay, I like that nair. Clean.
He's dancing on
mix
that
him up.
platform trying to punish that high recovery. It's like
Definitely.
Pikachu is no stranger to just T-jolting up there.
No, I mean, and that's one of those things. Like Pikachu has just like a lot of options to get out of tricky situations.
Yeah. I really like that tech on the stretcher platform because it gave him his double jump back.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna chase that. How was this
Right.
matchup for Roy in the Pikachu versus Roy?
Well, I honestly I haven't seen it too much, to be honest with you. Like this is not a common occurrence. I'd love to see like Cola versus Esam at some point down the
Yeah,
stretch,
that'd be a
but-
true test of it.
Yeah, but I don't think Cosmos is doing a bad job. But you can definitely see like the comfort, regardless, seems like it's more on the side of Cola, just for the fact he's able to obviously been able to mount this.
I played a
He's
lot of
more comfortable with his character.
I played a lot of Pichu in the beginning
maybe.
of Smash Ultimate, and I had to assume it's pretty similar because like rats can really dictate a lot of the matchup towards Roy, Chrom, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just because off stage they're just a victim of the rats.
I mean, they definitely are. Like, don't get it twisted. Like Pikachu, Pichu, they definitely give hell to some of the emblem characters. As you're seeing right now, I mean, just stuff like that. He's so debilitating. Obviously, that you're gonna get him back safely. But the fact that Cole is able to kind of dictate the pace on the stage so well is why you're seeing such a close contest.
I do think that third back air he did off stage, like Ise would have done the up air, down B, and that would have been the stock, right? You see
Actually, I
that
think-
classic.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I feel like whenever you get that jab and you air dodge in, that's always such a gimmick because Cola has hard punished someone with a strong F smash with that.
Oh yeah, he's been. Oh Jesus!
It is. My goodness, bro. We saw him go for that charge up on the left side earlier. It didn't connect, but this time
Is that
it didn't really help the fact that he overshot the ledge.
that was three? That was
that
a
was
sweep.
That's real, yeah.
Danny's right in the
Went over
temple.
to Pikachu.
My God, that was fucking gross. Holy shit. Well, damn. So it's Cola and Nairo, right? Is that?
That should be a good match.
Oh shit, that's a rematch from Frostbite, bro. That one went to
yeah?
game 5. That one went down to the wire.
Oh, I'm excited for it.
This is gonna be a good one.
You still alive, Matt? What are you doing? Okay, sounds good. He's coming.
Oh snap!
We'll be.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
My laptop's dead.
Somebody said, "What is Frostbite?" It was a Smash Brothers National that happened last weekend.
Yeah, one of the biggest tournaments of the season happened last week, and MK Leo won it.
Homie said, "What is a Frostbite?" Nah, man. I got you.
Also, worth noting, Wrath in Grand Finals, he got 5th at Frostbite, and that was like
Yep.
the best placement he's ever had in Ultimate.
He's become somebody special.
You
Hey.
put in all that work for.
Hey, Charlie, do you have a second?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Can you just give a shout out to my friend Olive? Can you just be like, "Yo, Olive"? You
Oh,
know,
fuck
Charlie
yeah.
said-
Hey, Olive.
There you go.
Yeah, my friend wanted me to say hi to you. You seem great, and you have great taste in friends. This man eats ass, so he's a brother of mine. Fuck yeah.
Where's the lie, folks? Where's the lie? You gotta love it.
Amen, baby. Hey, man, I really appreciate you coming on here. This is exciting.
Oh no, this is cool. Like I didn't realize it was gonna be 2 days because I already planned to come back from PAX on Sunday morning anyway. So this just lined up perfectly.
That works, man. Glad to have you here.
Alright.
Came in at the great time, too, for big matchups.
I had
Charlie,
to.
while we got a line, can I ask you to say shout out to my friend Luke? He's a big fan.
No, you can't do that. Fuck you, Luke.
All right, damn.
Sorry,
Okay, I'm
Luke.
leaving.
It's nice to meet you, though, Luke. And you have poor taste in friends. Alpharad's been wrong about stats. He stole Matt's job.
Got him.
But tell him I said hi, by the way, Jake.
Oh, that guy
pass
who we were
that
talking about earlier, White Nova, just tweeted me. He said, "I'm the Ganon."
Did he?
Yeah. I'm just doing good shit, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, we haven't had that, have we? Oh, I see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you.
That's for after.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, that Ganon is filthy, though.
Ganon's a problem, bro. I'm about to tell you different.
All right.
Did you bring him in?
Yes, that should
Okay.
be coming in soon.
Alright, I gotta kick Cola.
Wait, no, he's in this.
Oh, wait, this is. Oh, it's. Yeah. This is, that would have been a power move.
Get out of here.
No bias. Just kicking the one guy. Tell Nairo he won.
Imagine. So who you guys got in the chat? I'm reading the chat right now. Who you guys got? You guys got Cole or you got Nairo? Remember, we went to Game 5 at Frostbite last weekend.
We've seen
Now
I
it's
more.
still
not
go Nairo.
I was gonna say Cola. We've seen more of Cola today. We've only seen Nairo in his matchup against Cosmos. So I don't know. With just my exposure to Cola and just feeling his spiritual pressure, I gotta say Cola.
Okay. I mean, he's got the momentum, bro. He's been
I see it.
killing it.
Mm-hmm.
That 3-0 was not easy to do.
Well, we got losers Nairo, man.
Oh yeah, you told me this is when he gets his angriest. Sub notifications off, losers bracket. If I tuned into a stream right now, that face better be fucking red, smoke coming off or something. I want to see some real anger.
Dude, sub notice are off. Like, that's huge.
That is huge.
That's true. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm doing that too, and I realize nobody's just subbing. So,
Damn, dude.
I'll just play it. I'm not that bad.
Is that a casual sub check? Like, please. Have you heard of Twitch Prime? Supporting the
Just
Soak
scrolling up,
series?
bro.
I
I'll
mean,
just-
what is Twitch Prime? I mean, I know, but would you mind?
Matt, what's Twitch Prime? Can you do a little analytic research on that? I'm serious, Matt. Look it up. What is it?
Yeah, take us through the analysis
Yeah,
test.
fucking take us there. Jesus.
I'm serious.
I appreciate the subs. It was just a joke, though. You don't have to like steal your mom's credit card or anything. It's totally fine.
You know, I got a warning for that one time. It's like
Twitch
last
Prime
year.
is a premium experience on Twitch that is included with Amazon Prime and Prime Video memberships.
Would you believe that?
Hype train incoming.
My
Let's
God.
go.
What can I do with Twitch Prime?
Matt, what can he do with it? He's asking.
I'm figuring that out right now for you. It looks to me
Mm-hmm.
like if you're already a Prime member and you live in the U.S., Mexico, Canada, Italy, France, and a whole lot of others,
That's crazy.
you can go to your favorite streamer or tournament series like the Soap series. No, it doesn't have
Wow.
to be the Soap series, just like that.
But it would work on the soap.
Are we
series.
are we really eligible for that, Matt?
I think we are. I'm not positive. If they want to try it out, see. Go
I don't
right
know if we
ahead.
have permits for that.
Wait,
You
Charlie. I
link the
just pulled up
accounts
this, and it says
you
I
get
can
a free
subscribe for
subscription
free.
What?
with Twitch Prime.
Let me try it. Let me
it's
press
weird.
this button.
Never heard of it
This is
before.
fucking ridiculous. Matt's
Oh,
been a little
shit, it
off.
worked.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
guys, try it out and let me know what happens.
That's great, Matt. You did all that for free, by the way. This is like super unpaid work, my man.
You're
Yeah,
a go for it, bro.
working for exposure. Exposure
Working
dollars,
for
baby.
Exposure.
The optimal cryptocurrency.
If he's working for exposure, you're a real commentator now, bro. Welcome to the ranks.
Isn't that right? Fucking scamming my friends.
Welcome to the ranks, baby.
I hope we can change that, man. I really would like to do a lot of these tournaments and obviously compensate all the hardworking people involved. It's a huge fucking effort, man, and it's a shame.
Oh yeah, for sure. Dude.
It's a
I
shame
mean, this
Nintendo
is-
doesn't support it like they should.
Definitely need
Tell
some
us
more
about it,
support
man. You're
from them,
preaching to
bro.
the choir.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
We in this bitch, but we got this first game, boy, and I guarantee you, Nairo and Cola is gonna be a showstopper. Like I said, Game 5 last week, and I'm interested because Nairo's been having seems like he's been having some confidence issues with the Palu. Obviously, still a terrific character, but some of those nerfs
Yeah.
have hurt her harder than some people might want to admit. You know. Meanwhile, Cola, he's been able to adapt with his Roy and just really kind of drag this character. In my opinion, I watch him play. I'm like, this man done dragged this character up a couple tiers in my
Oh, for
humble,
sure.
in my
Cola's
humble
showing
opinion.
up.
Yes.
It's like a
And a lot of
different
people have
character.
always kind of criticized Nairo because people always thought like he would use a more explosive character because he used Zero Suit in the last game, and a lot of people didn't think like Palu really fit him, but he showed up. He still is.
Look, Palu fits him. You wanna know why? Because what is Nairo? He's a winner. He's a champion. And what is Palu? She's a bad bitch, okay? It makes sense.
Hey,
Hand
man.
in hand, baby.
Preach.
Hand in hand. And out the right side, that boy go flying. Explosive flame hits the mark. Nairo up. Pretty solid.
That is very solid. I was expecting a bigger start from Cola here. I thought he'd come out here just full chub, railing, but he's kind of getting stopped pretty tough right now on Nairo.
That's a half chub play. You need a full one. I agree. Ooh.
What did you call that earlier? Oh, with the tri-titty twister or something? What was it?
You got it. That's it. Perfect.
Something like that? That's been
Yeah.
like his bread and butter the entire time we've watched him play. That has just been a great move.
Oh, wow. That was okay. That parry was pretty nasty.
Nairo's playing in that corner really well.
Yeah, but Cole's doing a good job. Like, he was doing a good job closing the space out. Oh, my God. The double parry. That's really, really nice. Didn't really
Cola's
get anything
on shit
over
right
it.
now. He is all over Nairo.
It's tough to
He's
get
calling
up.
out these jump reads and
Oh.
everything. Like,
He's looking for that up there. Good decision to be reverse. Adjust his positioning. He's trying to catch one of those landings from Nairo.
Yeah, he was expecting the edge cancel on that side platform.
Oh, baby!
Ooh.
Yeah, he dashed back. He called it. He knew the movement. And
That's
just like
fine.
that. Cola in the lead, baby.
This man can see the future. I'm fucking telling you, man. This guy's got the Millennium Eye. He can see everything right now.
That's so Raven technique, bro. You just know. Straight up. Look, do you see that? He baited him to come out that shield. Thought he could get a grab off him. No. Double Edge just dancing with that shield.
Mad well, though. He's always trying to expect wherever Nairo's going to go next. The Millennium Eye, man.
I think it's safe to say he's at full tilt.
Oh, I think we got there. It took him a little bit to ramp up, a little refractory period after the last win, but we're fucking there now, it seems.
Let's go.
Ooh, here we go.
Nice. Strong aerials. Yeah, Palu, man. She gets you in the air. That's a ton of damage that follows.
Is that like true combo? It true combos into itself? Or is that just a string?
So at those lower percents, like a couple of the nairs are, and then you can like kind of, I think you can time the up air depending on your percentage.
Okay.
Look at me trying to sound like I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I believe it.
It works sometimes.
You gotta
that's all I like to say.
You gotta love it, folks.
No, I like that. That's a lot more knowledge than I have.
Oh, what? That was. Oh, these parries are just clean.
Oh, shit!
That was such a good jump read. He got right under him and just let that up.
Good
rip,
lord.
hit his shield, and then dash. Because that could have been a roll read or a jump read, but either way, he got it.
And
Hard ass call out too.
Matt's already got it on the board with a really confident one tick. God damn, what a match. An excellent work, Matt.
How come we don't get a replay of my board drawing?
If I could replay your like water carrying technique shit, I would be all over that. Fucking Matt cam.
Matt Cam.
We'll get it going for the next one.
Yeah. If we can get that kind of technology. Who's left?
Well, I mean,
I was just going to answer the question. So who's left? Winner of this plays the Buzz for the losers finals. Winner of that plays Wrath in the grand finals. That's where we're at.
doing this shit, man. Let's get it.
Yes, sir.
Bro, very impressive in that last match, though, I gotta say. Like, the fact that freaking Nairo just had that hot start, and Cola, like, a lot of times when Nairo gets one of those starts, like, he just overwhelms the opponent. Like, he pretty much just resides yourself to, you know, picking your stage for game two. But Cola, you know, keeping a good, strong mentality, man, he brought that one back and ended it in pretty stylish fashion with the call-out on him leaving the ground.
This dude has been tilt-proof. He's had a couple of times, well, of the times we've seen him, where it's been a little bit of a deficit in the beginning, and then he comes back just rock solid and just spreads those cheeks every single time.
I feel that.
Consistent.
Going back against Nairo. Nairo's a hard force to come back against. Because he just holds forward.
Yeah. He W keys, bro. He W keys.
I really do like this, the top four we got here, because we have those very established top players being Nairo and Dabuz, and then we have a lot of people who people haven't really seen too often being Wrath and Cola, and they're both from Georgia, so it's kind of nice.
Yeah. Allegedly, according to one man in the chat, so probably accurate, Cola's #1 in Georgia, and Wrath is #2. Wrath says Roy is his hardest counter, so that could be interesting if it comes down to it.
Looks like the South may rise again. All right. And this time for the good reasons.
Who would you pull
about
for
that.
in that matchup, Wrath or Cola?
I mean, I like Wrath, but I've known Cola for a longer. You know what I'm saying?
And you can be honest, you don't like to watch Sonic. You don't.
No. Actually, so that's the thing about me. I actually have no problem watching any characters. To me, the thing that's kind of dull at times is like if you have like a Rosalina Ditto or a Sonic Ditto, that's pretty.
Jesus,
boring.
it sounds like
That's
a
pretty
fucking
whack.
nightmare.
You know what I mean?
Sonic Ditto.
Yeah, but if you put them against each other, like it's cool. You know what I'm saying? You got to make it work. That's all it is to it.
That sounds about right. If we see a Sonic Ditto, I'll tell you right now, I'm lowering the time limit to like 3 minutes because that'd be fucking brutal.
I have to do it. They're taking their sweet time. I don't know if we're gonna see maybe a character swap or what's going on here, man.
I mean, Nairo's got 13 characters he could go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I tell you, every time that Nairo does, you know, by his standards, not so well at a larger tournament, he always mentions to me how he's gonna pick up another character and kind of put Palu on the shelf. Hasn't happened yet, but maybe Wi-Fi will prove to be the proving grounds. I mean, he got $20,000 on the line. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of damn money. You know what I'm saying?
Nairo's going to need a DLC character to get him off Palu, I think.
Let's see if you're right with a counter pick or a character swap.
Let's see.
Nope.
No, stick it. Okay.
No, he stays.
So that was just my man just took his time for no reason. Maybe he had to pee.
Head games.
He was coaching.
No, that's what. Yeah.
He does have a coach. His brother K Sizzle.
True.
All right, well, let's get a game 2. Switch up the scenery a little. Oh. Okay,
Oh
we out.
shit!
Yeah, that was intentional. Fear not. Fear not. That was intentional.
The chat doesn't know that ever. They're gonna yell at Danny again for not
1-1. Haha.
1-1 lol, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
every
Yeah,
time.
it's funny, isn't it?
Every fucking time, baby.
I didn't really laugh too much the second time, but the third time.
Bro, when it comes back for the third, that's when it gets nuts.
Yeah, just force it down my throat, please. Like a prom date. Random business. It's all Gucci gang.
He doesn't miss.
Was it a stage issue, or did he actually want to switch characters?
It's got to be a stage issue.
I really just
Yeah.
would love to see a character swap, to be honest.
Do it. Oh, my bad, guys. Let me esports it up again. My bad. I might be getting too loose.
I don't.
What's the vibe here? I mean, can I
I
just
think
talk?
you're fine. I think you got it.
No, man, you're all good, bro.
All right.
You're fucking crushing it, man.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. I don't know. That maybe it was a tag issue. You know, I didn't check the tags. That might have been.
Was it PS1 and not PS? I don't know, man. I don't know what went wrong.
Honestly, I think it's like earlier, icing the kicker. Cola had a lot of momentum. You gotta shut that shit down.
Pretty much.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, okay. Like that chase down. If I get anything off of it, and this is one thing about this that's fun about this matchup is really Nair helps dictate so much between both these characters, right? You already know Nair playing classic from Palu, but Roy's Nair really good at just stringing together and getting good follow-ups off as well.
Yeah, not even just like the whole Nair, but just landing with the first hit of Nair from combo
Yeah.
to a fatal amount of things.
Keep an eye out for that for show. What you doing? Oh, lifting the grab. Nice, good interruption. Yeah, he spaced that back air perfectly clean.
Ooh, that was a kind of a ballsy counter for someone like Paulie who can just sit on stage and or down tilt.
There it is.
All right, so deja vu as far as like how this match is starting out. But oh yeah, that was. Did you just drop down and just force them off ledge?
It's that
Oh,
aggressive
back air.
play, man. You love to see that out here.
Yeah, Nairo can't maintain. He can't maintain a lead against Cola so far. That's the
Which
thing.
is crazy because Nair has always been the momentum beast who can just hold forward no matter what.
Yeah, he has that Captain Falcon mentality without playing Captain Falcon.
Yeah, definitely. But Cola is racking this damage up. He's just meeting Nairo at every corner and getting there first.
Hey, y'all better be lucky he's not streaming, bro.
Cola or Nairo?
Nairo, man, them knife views turn to, I don't know, Koola's mics. Pretty cool. I don't freaking know.
Last
Whatever
I
the hell
heard-
he calls people.
Last I heard, he was streaming. Did he turn it off to focus in?
Oh, is he streaming? Oh, there. Oh,
Nairo? Yeah, he.
No, Nairo's streaming, yeah. For sure.
Yeah, Cola. Oh yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
talking about Cola, bro.
Oh, I got
You
you.
want to know something crazy? DeBuzz isn't streaming. He is hard focused right now.
Which is what you like to see.
All right, he went super deep for that. I ain't
Shut
mad
that
about it.
shit down.
Yes, sir. You gotta make those plays, man.
God, he has no fear against the Palatine off stage.
Which is crazy because, like, like your recovery is not ass, but it's not.
It's scary.
Yeah, it's not something you draft round one for a recovery.
But as you were saying earlier, Nairo started with this very explosive start, and somehow Cola has taken it all away from him.
Yeah, both rounds so far. Got to stock off the same way. The rogue fire going out there, stopping the recovery.
You know, it's interesting because it doesn't seem, we don't often see too many people who can match Nairo aggression, his aggression. I think Cola just might be one of those rare cases. Maybe that's why he's struggling so much.
It's hard to. Cola does not like to hold back away from.
Exactly. It's like you're kind of looking in a mirror, obviously two different characters, but the styles resembling each other so well. And Cola one good hit away from taking this. I like that grab. You got Nairo shook a little bit. He's going to sit in that shield a little more often than he might like. It's a lot
He's
of pressure.
punishing his teleports. He's lead trapping him successfully. Like Cola is just.
Yeah, he is dominating this, man.
Yeah.
Stocks are even, but it's all Cola right now.
What? Last ranking, Nairo was number 4 in the world. Cole's making a name for himself between Distant Frostbite.
Oh!
Yep, that was it. And that was it. And you saw
God
that. And
damn.
you kind of listen, you kind of had the anticipation that that could have happened because they started trading like some glancing blows back and forth on the right side. And we've seen how proficient both of them are with their parry. It was just who's going to drop it first.
Dude, if this is a sweep on Nairo of all people.
It might be.
I'm waiting for that on the board.
I might have to wait a day to do my resub, man. He might not be too happy to see it.
He might not read it. He's got sub notice offs, man.
Yeah, he won't even see it right now.
Oh, that's OD.
He's dialed in. Now, what are you thinking, Alpha Rad? Are you thinking it's going to be a sweep right now? Is this going to be a 3-0?
I'm feeling... You know what? I'm feeling Nairo wins this next game, but I think Cole is going to win the set.
Matt, what do you think?
I think it's going to be an upset.
I also think Nairo is going to win this one.
And you think Cole is going to win the whole thing?
I
The
do.
set? Fair enough. Not to gloat or become one of those bandwagon Cola fans, but I said from the get-go, I think he has this shit.
You've been a Cola fan from the get-go, though. Like, you were at the start.
That's right.
Yeah, me too, man. I feel like Cola is just it's interesting when you get to kind of watch somebody start to kind of have their rise to prominence in the scene, and I think last week was a really good showing for Cola, just what he was able to do at a national
Wrath too.
cross fight. Wrath as well, absolutely. You see him in grand finals. You see both those guys, two Georgia boys, both in top 4 of this event. Okay, that's pretty nutty. That's pretty freaking nutty. And
I mean, they're down the street from each other. They're going to go hang out. They're going to go do something big with the money.
No, fuck that. I don't want any friendships made here. I want those two to hate each other by the end of this thing. You kidding me?
We'll put them in grands, and then we'll see.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I want that bridge fucking burned. Rivals.
Everybody's saying that Nairo's getting coached.
That's fine. I don't give a shit.
Be your own coach, man. That's what I look at it. Unless you're paying, then tag me in. But other than that, be your own coach, baby. Make it happen.
He only needs to tune into the stream. We can give good advice. I say,
There you go.
yeah, I say more nairs, more up airs.
Well, I think up air is good advice.
And he's
I'm
already
feeling deja
listening.
vu.
You know what I'm saying? Taking your advice. Ooh, we called him. And he has to
Oh,
use that air
baby.
because his jump
That's
was
exactly
on.
what happened last game.
Not
was
quite.
brilliant.
Not quite. That was. Oh God!
Are you kidding me? What is a lead, bro? It is not safe against this man.
This is fucking great. Yes.
Holy shit, bro.
Dude, you wanted content. You got content.
This is what we've been waiting for.
This is a breath of fresh air for the winners matches.
Yeah, this is.
This is just insane.
Ooh, ooh.
Now we're trying to collect himself. Oh my, oh yeah, nice. And you know, he gets in on you. He connects that full nair. He is going to find some damage.
I think both these players are so good at finding conversions out of every single hit.
Great catch.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but he's following my advice with a nice up air kill.
Yes.
This could have been you, so they're lucky you didn't enter your own tournament.
That's right. I spared them. Yeah.
I'm just saying what everyone's thinking.
If Nairo squeaks it out and wins the whole thing, he's gonna have to split a little with me for the up air advice. Yeah.
Oh, the double parry, so close.
Good play. Had the wrong guess on where Nairo was going to end up.
Yeah.
But
Only thing that cost him in that situation.
that definitely would have been the stock.
Right, some momentum maybe truly building for Nairo. He's been able to hold this lead for more than 10 seconds. All right, that's, you know, has not been the theme of this match. I'll tell you that much.
No, this is very uncharacteristic of the set now. Oh,
That parry, God.
And you gotta admire how Cola is just so confident in those parries. Did you see how he just stood stationary and dared
Yeah.
Nairo to attack him? He said, "You want some? Come get some." He got a whole lot, but not what he wanted.
Not only just that, but he has been so consistent with all of his parries throughout the set. And that won in the last game, too.
Yeah, absolutely did.
So Nairo, playing on his last... This could potentially be his tournament stock.
it could be.
He's playing at it... He has a lead, but...
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Will not go quietly into the night. That's a point on the board right there, baby. Put it up, Matt. Bang. That's
I
big.
like what Nairo did. There was a small adjustment in the fact that when he did, even though he lost the lead that first stock, when he
Yeah.
did eventually get it back, it wasn't overly aggressive this time, right? It wasn't okay. Push it. He actually was able to take a step, take his foot off the gas a little bit and let Cola make the first moves in a couple of those instances as well. So I feel like that was definitely instrumental in him solidly winning that game. So
I felt like Nairo was definitely playing a little more passive this time around.
I thought the opposite. He came out of the gate fucking firing, man. He chased him off stage, stuffed that shit immediately, but then...
he's pushing his advantage.
Yeah.
But like his neutral is so much more passive.
That's traditional Nairo, but when he got the lead, it wasn't the same rinse and repeat. He was like, okay, I can take my foot off a little bit. I can react instead of forcing it. You know what I mean?
That makes sense to me.
When Nairo had Cola back on, his very tippy toes, and then that's when he decides to start pulling back a little bit.
Yeah.
That's kind of consistent Nairo, because that's when Nairo gets real mad. He starts playing perfectly around his opponent.
Boy, just be going in.
Now's the time to do it, man. Again, this could be the last time he plays in the tournament for today. It's 2-1.
Yeah, this is his last stand.
Yeah. Matt, they're begging you to get better in a better position so I don't block you with the chair if you want to.
They are.
Yeah, take a bow. Well, they're not. I said that.
I was about to say, I think they're all spamming because I went up behind you and poked my head up.
Oh, yeah.
Does Matt have any fun facts?
They don't want to see me the whole time. I'm not special if I'm there the whole
for
time.
fun facts. Hit us with one.
Yeah, do you have anything interesting from the analytics desk?
Yes, Olimar is Mario backwards in Japanese.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not joking.
That's huge.
That is huge, right?
Did you know that?
I had that one saved up.
Oh. I see.
With knowledge.
I thought that came from the OC.
That one was just waiting.
Ooh, baby. Take us in, Danny. Right back into the Thunderdome.
All right, game 4. Let's get it.
Just in time, baby. You smelt the action on the way.
3, 2, 1, go!
Have they played this stage together yet? I'm pretty sure it's only been Pokemon Stadium, right?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
So this is Cola's counter pick, so I guess he just struck 2 PS2 as a neutral, and Nairo just kept running it back. Ooh.
So far, the start's a lot more passive from Nairo this time around. Which I guess is... Oh, baby!
God.
God damn. This man can actually see the fucking future.
Dude is actually just kind of nutty. So this, and this is kind of like, okay, so on the other end, this is what gave Nairo the advantage, being able to start out so hot. But now Cola in the driver's seat for this one, not having to make any kind of comeback plays. I'll be interested to see if he can maintain the lead up a little bit longer. Surviving that. Woo, he just
Another
barely
great
slipped that explosive line.
For people is like playing against very established top players is so hard to do because you know exactly where they stand. The FGC kind of refers to it as the Wong factor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm always so impressed with someone who can grow their brand by trashing on one of the best players in the game.
Oh, big.
Yeah.
Okay. We're sliding through.
It's definitely a lot more passive this time from both of them this time around. By this point, we already had fucking 3 stocks down.
Which is crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Passive.
I guess it was just the stage change, to be honest.
Our definition of passive has changed between the last few sets.
just a tad bit. I need to be super careful. This stock right here is dead to many a move from Roy. Saw him trying to go for the up B, couldn't quite connect.
The up tilt would have killed too.
That is something to think about, man. This set compared to the Wrath set, it's been just the antithesis.
Oh, he's trying to get that twister on him.
Yeah, I saw the Tri-State Titty Twister get thrown out. But Roy answered right back.
He's
He's still living? He is.
I thought Nairo was going to go out there and hit him after that air dodge, though. Because that's the downfall of it.
I credit so much bravery to be able to just parry even when you're at like percents like 142, bro. I wouldn't have the balls to drop my shield.
Yeah, and on
You know what I mean?
Wi-Fi too.
Like that's just.
Ooh! Yeah, sent out.
We're back to another ass greaser here, boys.
Who you got? Do you think Cole's gonna make it?
Yeah.
Finish the job, or is Nairo gonna pull through?
I still think it's going to be Cola here. 100%, yeah. Hasn't been the strongest on this stage right now. It's been a lot slower, but just the consistency.
He's one solid hit away from winning it all, though.
Yep. Oh! Jesus!
What?
Good lord.
Bruh.
He earned it, though. Like, wow.
Oh, that was nice. Yep. And that's scary because you got to sit in that shield a little bit more than you might want to.
It's so hard to be all over a player like Nairo. Like, I don't know how Cole's doing it.
I'm telling you, man, he must have snorted some fat Adderall this morning. Oh, a tournament win last night, mere hours before this one, and then he coming in here and upsetting Nairo.
Wow. Wow.
The favorite to win the whole fucking thing.
You want to do it?
No, that's your job. That's all you, baby. That's your moment. Get him on camera, Danny. Look at this. This is a big one. Oh, that's huge. That's big. That's fucking big. So was that fourth for Nairo? Is that the placing there?
Yes, I believe that is fourth for Nairo.
I think.
Third, right? No, fourth because he's in the losers bracket.
Yeah, so that's 1,600 though. That's nothing to be ashamed about.
$1,600. Damn, son.
I think so, right? That math's right.
Well, he has to play another game,
Does he?
right?
No.
No, that should be it because now it's gonna be.
And I believe that's
Cola and the Buzz.
1400.
Yeah, I just popped into
Yeah,
Nairo's
that's
stream, and
14.
I don't think he realizes he lost.
Does he think it's best of 7? Because we were just gonna do best of 5 through the whole thing.
I'm trying to tell. I can't tell by his tone.
Okay,
Okay, no. Okay,
I
he
can't
knows, he
tell
knows.
by his tone. I just... You're fucking insane.
Whew.
He knows. Okay.
Okay, you fucking scared me on that one.
Is this
Me too. I was like, oh god.
You got the swamp ass really riled up there.
This is Cola. Right?
What's this?
He
what's
was
this
just
super
talking to his coach as if like what I could have done, and I think I interpreted that as what I'll do next game.
Okay.
I was like,
Okay.
Yeah, you really put the fear of God in me on that one. Well, that was solid. That was probably our best set of the day, aside from the Samsora White Nova in the beginning. That shit is still holding a special place in my heart.
yeah. I can't believe that set was only one game. Still the best set.
I know, that
Doesn't erase.
shit was
Doesn't
wild.
erase very well, no.
Alright, Matt, did you give them the arena code to come in on? You're slacking. That's disgusting to look at.
In
It,
the
it hasn't loaded up yet.
unbelievable.
Now it has.
We ready?
Yeah, we got DeBuzz, Cola up next.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good one. If we do see Cola Wrath in the grand finals, though, that shit is going to be pristine. I would really like to see an actual counter to Wrath. We saw DeBuzz go against him earlier. It didn't pan out overly well. And with the way
Yeah.
Wrath was talking about Cola's Roy already, I'd like to see it. I want to see a little bullying go on.
It definitely can.
Mm-hmm. Or if all else fails, we can get Penis Man in there to save us, I suppose.
Penis man in there.
I do think there's a reason why Wrath thinks his Sonic's worst matchup is Roy.
Probably, yeah. There's definitely a
And I
reason
think
for
his
it.
name's Cola.
It might be, baby. I also like that his name on here is number 1, just to remind Wrath that he's number 1 in the area. I think that's cute as shit.
It is pretty adorable. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Cola beat DeBuzz 18 hours ago. Will we see it again?
I think it might happen.
I think so too. With this kind of momentum, this man's just
Yeah,
fucking
he's playing
exterminating.
hot,
Yeah.
Like, DeBuzz has been sitting there watching, but Cola has been taking up likes of Nairo.
Yeah, he's had a really tough road. Did he go through losers? Or did
Well, Cola,
He beat Nairo, Cosmos, Sonic, Seth, and Ling Ling. Just in
Right.
top 16 alone.
Yeah. You're right.
I mean, that right there. I mean, that should be, count towards his PGR. I don't care if it's online or not, bro. This online's been smooth, okay? You
Yeah,
can tell
honestly.
everybody involved right here has a LAN adapter, okay? And if you don't have one, okay, well, at this point in the tournament, your ass should be able to afford one or two, okay? So it don't really matter.
Amen. The prize money will pay for that.
You know I got you, bro.
Could buy
Come on, man.
fucking 20 of those.
Stop playing these games, guys. Y'all know what it is. It's gonna be good. I'm excited for this losers finals. This will be fun.
Mm-hmm.
This will
I'm
be fun.
excited to
Buzz
see it.
Cola, see if there's any Lilac shenanigans. That was actually what cost the Buzz I mean, it was
Yeah.
to be fair, it was like could have gone either way, but obviously that recovery
It hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, DeBuzz, Rosalina tried to up into Lylat, and he stayed at that ledge for about 3 seconds before the game decided that he was not allowed to grab ledge, and then just died.
The blue erased. Oh, I thought that was to me. Oh, a clown pick. What the fuck?
I said it earlier, dude. Roy Cloud.
Huh. This is the first Cloud we've seen in this phase of the tournament.
I'm surprised to see Cloud when the Roy's been going hot, though.
Yeah.
He knows something I don't about the matchup.
I'm a little concerned.
Well, it was the Cloud, which inevitably got that's what he piloted it last night.
Yeah.
You know.
So if I had to guess, right off the top of my head, if Olimar is trying to do stuff where he's building a wall and whatnot, he can just sit back and charge limit. Because that's kind of how Cloud countered a lot of characters in Smash 4 who would typically camp.
Yeah, and even though the fact that you obviously you have your limit on the timer now, it's actually okay for somebody like Cola because this dude is just so genuinely efficient anyway. Like he finds opportunities to get it in. I mean, obviously right now not finding too many opportunities. Forced the air dodge there. He didn't have any other choice, right? And you're just pretty much putting yourself in a situation where DeBuzz is going to be able to catch you.
He has to.
With no limit, Cloud's recovery leaves so much to be desired. It's crazy.
Especially against a character who can cover it so easily like Olimar. Like, despite that, I see why he's going Cloud. Especially if he beat him last night with Cloud.
Yeah, I guess so. Open up an old wound.
But I would not be surprised if he goes down pretty one-sidedly in Game 1. I expect the Roy switch.
I'm hoping for the Roy switch. That Roy switch has just been
y'all
juicy.
just out here standing Roy, bro. Y'all just out here standing
Roy's hype.
No, for sure.
Reminds me when that Aquaman movie came out. Every girl, man, oh my God, he's so hot. You even know the story? What's his last name? No?
Bro, no, I'm going full.
You just see the muscle. You don't even know the man's story.
I'm going full K-pop Twitter AVI shit. I fucking love his Roy right now.
Or you got the Roy fan cams on deck.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'd just be linking clips to the Soak series of his Roy. Absolutely.
If he wins the tournament, I expect one.
I'm not mad at that. Pretty even ground, and this is again we're kind of seeing what Cola does so well, right? Like regardless of character, the man finds a way to bring it back despite trailing at any kind of percent.
Yeah, this game is very far from the deficit we first saw.
Right. That was a huge start for DeBuzz. Oh my goodness! I think he was trying to. I think he wanted that shield to crack.
He wanted to pop it.
Yeah, I was a little nervous for him. But that blue, you know what it do. Yep.
2 purples and a white. Not a bad start for Olimar.
Not at all. Yeah. Good combination. Yeah, he's got the heavy hitters out right now. He's got the Moniques, baby. He's got the Moniques.
I just learned their names today, so I know what those Moniques are, baby. I fucking see them. Now we're cooking.
That's accurate to life too. You see a white boy in the club, they going right for him. I'm just trying to listen, I'm just trying to preach the gospel right now. It's Sunday, okay? Somebody got to tell the truth.
That's what I'm looking for out here, baby. Fuck
it.
yeah.
And gotcha. Nice. Boy, what you got? Swing and a miss.
I'm surprised he's not trying to dash attack like the purples whenever they came through.
It seems
they
like he's
just
playing a
float
lot more
back.
patient.
Yeah. That would hit below the ledge, so if he clipped him right as that invincibility ran out.
Yeah. Try the timing wasn't quite there. Now the buzz. I can't imagine him letting this lead go. I mean, it's
fuck.
too powerful.
Yeah.
I need to see that Roy coming out. I've got a sneaking suspicion deep in my scrotum that Roy's coming back out in this set. There's no doubt in my mind, really. And again, I'm not choosing favorites, by the way. We are unbiased judges here, at least I am. So.
But if you were?
If I were, I'd be saying, God, I want to see that fucking Roy in there. And I want to see some cheeks being clapped on by it. Matt, what would you say if you weren't biased? Unbiased.
Well,
You get my question.
then I'm definitely pulling for Cola here.
That's my man. That was the right answer.
But thankfully, I don't have any bias.
Yeah. That's hypotheticals. Yeah, Cola just beat Nairo in the losers semifinals. It was a fucking thriller. Is there a clip of Sam Sora versus White Nova? Probably on Pornhub or something somewhere, I imagine. You can find it. I'm no doubt about that.
Yeah, all y'all got. Honestly, just tweet at Sam Sora. Just put pressure on him.
remind
Harass him.
Remind him. He was such a good sport about it too. The guy let him know beforehand, like, "Hey, I'll play you one game, then I gotta go work." And he's like, "That's fine." And then he just came in there and just fucking wrecked ass and left.
Because, you know, Sam Sora kind of saw that. And he was like, yeah, I'll make it quick for you, buddy.
Yeah. He's like, "Ah, that's fine." I think this is the first time today we've seen this stage pick.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this at all.
No, this is the first time.
Oh shit.
I gotta call attention to it because it always makes me laugh. But whenever Olimar Alf shield, they always T-pose.
Picking up the minute details. That's typically something Matt would do, but he's been awfully silent on his fun facts and trivia recently.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Matt. I'm not trying to take this from you. I promise, man.
Yeah, you've really ruined my whole day.
Matt, come on, dude. Come on.
Damn. You let him know. We got limit. We got limit. What we gonna do with it though? Nice.
What a
And
good
that's-
grab right there.
Right? Because you're so intimidating. Just off the fact that he's in limit. I like how he shot at the ledge too. Because of that slant, it kind of goes down on a funny angle.
Yeah, if he got a little caught off guard by that slant, I would not have been surprised.
Yeah. You see some ways Cloud can really utilize this stage.
Ooh,
All
baby.
good to say, yeah. And dash attack slice. Like a hot knife through butter. I love me some butter.
That kills a lot of the Pikmin, too.
Yep.
That's big.
Now this is the true Wi-Fi Cloud, baby. More climb hazards, more up Bs. That's what I need to see.
This is actually
Yeah,
working
I've got-
significantly better here.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
Free.
He's just chilling on the platforms whenever he needs to be.
Yeah.
Just charging the limit. And he is not taking any damage. Oh, there it goes.
You fucking jinxed my boy. Or rather, the contestant, the athlete.
Yeah.
No bias, no bias. Like, you're the buzz. I mean, frustration's got to be setting in.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, he's at least up a game, you know? It could
That's
be
true.
worse.
Yeah, he's comfortable right now.
You got that going for him.
And if it's Dabuz, would he be too scared to pull out the Rosa?
No,
His-
not at all.
Yeah, his Rosa was pretty filthy too. When he pulled that out again.
Ah. That's filthy, bro. This is straight out disgusting.
Sure, man. We'll just let it rip. Yeah, he should be dead here if Dabuz is doing it
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
He wasn't gonna let that shit happen.
Yeah. This is like for those of you who might be new to Smash, this is some of the most efficient cloud play you will see. Like
Yeah,
the way
honestly.
he utilizes these platforms, just for movement purposes, getting opportunities to charge his limit. It is honestly a sight to behold. Because the Buzz, there's just really no answers that he has at this present time.
Ooh.
Barely. Yeah, we're playing this game now.
Yeah, he's playing a very patient game right now.
We call it patient. You call it what it is, man. And I never believe in lying to people when I'm confident. He's camping right now, folks. You probably wonder, why is he camping? Because the Buzz has such a debilitating playstyle at times. When you get that lead on him, you do not want to let it go. You want to frustrate the man. You know what I mean? It's like, look, you all had that one teacher who's just an asshole, always just giving out assignments and stuff like that for no reason, bro. You can't even enjoy your Christmas, you know what I'm saying? But when you get an opportunity, Halloween rolls around, okay, cause him a little panic, okay, put a little pressure on his house with some TP, you're gonna do it, right? Because turnabout is fair play, or whatever the saying goes, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta exactly, bro. You just gotta, look at that, and that's the TP.
You just fucking inspired him.
Metaphorically with the sword.
You made him do that.
Metaphorically with the sword.
You coached him.
Yes, I'm just telling the
God
truth.
damn, I nearly fucking stood up and put my arms in the air. I was gonna give you like a fucking spirit bomb energy. Now we're fucking
you,
feeling
man.
it.
You know how it is, man.
That's what I like
You know
to
that
see
one
right
teacher,
there.
especially after a messy divorce, man. It can go one of two ways, okay?
Mm.
One of two ways. You
Yes.
decide.
I like the way it's going right now so far. My favorite of the ways.
Oh man.
That was a slower round, but really well played from Cola. I really would like to see his Roy, but I don't think it's going to happen, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just playing really well against DeBuzz with the Cloud, unless he's switching to Roy to make me happy, and in that case, Matt, just put a point on the board for him.
It is your tournament after all.
That's a good point, Matt. Put 2 points on the board. We're just going to call this one here.
All right, I'll put 2 points on there. I'm giving the next competition the code.
Still on the Cloud.
And I'm getting Cola's PayPal.
The Cloud was awfully efficient for him in the last one.
Definitely.
Bittersweet, though, because I would have liked to see the Roy come out, as you well know by now.
If he gets 3 stocks, we'll see Roy.
Yeah.
But Cloud got to get his ass straight up whooped if you want to see Roy come out.
Yeah, I don't think either of these are going to be quick to change their characters unless it's like a dominating loss.
Yeah.
And nonetheless, it'll be fun to see who's going to join Wrath in Grand Finals. If you guys didn't know, Wrath is the one sitting atop the winner side of things and them grands.
That's right.
And you have it. It's still a really good stage for Cloud again, being able to utilize the platform. That's all Cloud wants. You got that solid movement to back it up. It's so difficult to catch this guy sometimes.
Whenever those platforms are in, he's definitely making use of them, jumping back and forth, charging the limit, letting DeBuzz play his game while he plays his.
It's interesting seeing Cola play this way. We've only seen him all day just dropping all of his cock on the opponent's chin, but now he's just playing so much more patient. It's just very different.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, if that's... you got it.
I couldn't quite figure out how to work in the teacher analogy to that one, so we went with the wiener route there.
That was perfect. Now, there's a good chance that they're going to end that guy's tenure. He's not coming back next semester. But nonetheless, it's all about what he's doing right now. Okay?
That's right, baby.
That's what it is. Shouts to Nairo for the raid. I saw the knife pick.
Oh,
we got the emotes coming in now.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yep.
And actual great work today. I really appreciate you coming into the tournament at all.
Bro. Hold up. Oh, he got right behind him, man. Like the pressure right now.
I think he tried to call the bluff on it. I think he tried to think he was only going to do 1-2 drop.
And this is the Buzz's stage as well.
Yeah.
And
he's usually get, dare I say, better.
Yeah, he's getting railroaded right now, bro. Don't cross these
Oh!
Oh my God, bro! Punch that sword, boy. I got that
stab on the ledge. Yeah, DeBuzz had to go to the other side because he was going to drop down and just limit cross slash under the ledge.
Still has his lip. Oh no, he didn't.
Lost it during that air dodge.
Yeah, he did. All right.
Unfortunate.
All right, charge it up. I miss
a lot of
up throw.
It's
okay. It doesn't. It's okay if it doesn't kill. Like you just want to put him in that position. You just want to make him uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Cloud's good at juggling it. Also, when he throws you away, that's the time for him to charge the limit.
Exact, my man. Hold up. Oh, hold up. We got a couple of purples on. Hold on. Hold on.
There's signs of life out here.
We're not done just yet.
He's got a pulse.
The Buzz. Pikmin out. I know he's got them lip poke too. Oh, tuck him back in.
The lips are out.
Tuck him back in. Hold on. Just for a second.
Track.
Just retract it for a second. Nobody committing to the grab.
Bro, he's toughing through all the Pikmin.
Nice.
Yeah, full down tilt.
Makes a smart climb hazard play. Just want to get back to safely. And the spacing, man. Can we talk about this spacing? My God.
Yeah.
Breach, I want to hear a little about it.
I would let this man line me up any day, bro. You need a fresh cut? Hit up Cola, man. Lord have mercy. You seen that movie Barbershop with Ice Cube?
Oh God, I grew up on that movie.
This is the 4th sequel right now, baby.
There's been 3? Wait, what?
I didn't know there were 3. That's it though.
Oh God,
Well,
this.
I guess it just ended, so you don't have to know.
Yeah, it's just the stuff, baby. That just ended the entire Barbershop franchise right then and there.
That's what he does, man. That's what he does. On top at that. 2-1 lead.
There it is on the board, Matt. You're fucking slacking.
Sorry, the last Barbershop came out in 2016.
That's the fact-checking, Matt, on the analyst desk, baby.
There we go, my man.
What?
God, this is. Do you really think grand finals of the biggest Wi-Fi tournament is going to be 2 boys from Georgia?
I think it just might be. Do you really think it's going to be Sonic, or will he switch off?
I don't know. I don't know.
Be Sonic.
Well, it's definitely gonna be Sonic, but
Damn.
As far as the 2 Georgia boys goes, listen. this might be the greatest duo from Georgia since Outkast. Okay, I'm just
Oh.
calling it right now.
Damn,
I'm just
high
calling it
praise.
right now.
Yeah, that's
Straight up.
big.
If he makes it to grand finals, there it is.
That's definitely going on his Twitter bio right there, or like a fucking Tinder profile or something. That's fucking huge, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Should it be Cola versus Wrath in the finals? Do you think we'll see the Cloud or the Roy? I imagine the Roy.
I'm gonna say Roy, given what Wrath said about Roy.
Right.
Yeah.
He openly admitted that he's not too fond of that.
The Rosalina coming out again from DeBuzz.
This was an incredibly hard matchup in Smash 4. And I honestly don't know if it's gotten better in this game, because both characters are worse than they were in Smash 4. But I would assume that Cloud can still stuff Rosa with a lot of her stuff.
I would think so. But given my game knowledge, I could be totally wrong, but I'll agree with you.
No. This is still like, so the buzz when it comes to Rosa initially felt like he made really something out of nothing, right?
Yeah.
Just basically going off those fundamentals that he took from Smash 4. But he's kind of reinvented this character to be a
Definitely.
force. And one of the driving forces behind what I think gives him an advantage in this matchup is he's going to be able to efficiently get Cloud off the stage. In a lot of situations, he should not be able to come back.
Yes.
You know? He's
Yeah.
kinda a little further away than conventional.
But this was a bracket killer. Cloud was definitely a bracket killer for a lot of people in the previous game.
Yeah, I like the Smash 4 lols in the chat.
Yeah.
Like, I was just making a point, okay? I didn't say the game was good. God damn it.
The gameplay, it's definitely different, but the characters are similar. I get where you're coming from.
Thank you, man. It's coming out my life. We all saw
Dude,
Evo
this has been
Grand
chat
Final.
for me. Trust me, I've been there.
Oh, yeah, across the 7.5 hours, Alpharad's made a lot of enemies with some opinions. We don't support opinions on the
fucked up,
Soak
man.
series. Yeah, we.
Ooh, did you see that catch? He's lucky this is
In my
Battlefield, bro.
That was good, but I don't know for sure.
I will co-sign that opinion. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I'd be scared doubling down on that.
Yeah, I don't know about opinions out here.
Oh, clean, bro. Yeah,
Got that
even,
nice shield poke. Did you see him hacking when he hit him while he was shielding?
yeah, and you saw what that Luma did too. You want to know why that Luma decided to just get the hell out the way? That was Black Luma, okay? Okay, right. You don't see too many Black Secret Service agents, okay? We ain't taking no bullets for nobody, okay? I'm just gonna keep it real with you, okay? I know you don't want to hear it, baby, but that's the case right now. And the case right now, in terms for Cola, is looking pretty damn good. Straight up.
This looking
Two
great
white
for
guys
him.
on the mic just nodding their heads.
Nah, that's all you gotta do. That's not, baby. That's all you gotta do, baby.
Yeah, I thought Danny was gonna switch to my cam. I was just sitting here, just smiling, just like, yeah,
Man, I'm taking your word on it.
yeah.
Yeesh.
Let it ride.
Being rough. Trying to like things get too out of hand. And you know, one thing I think might, you know, we might not pick up on this because not everybody watched the tournament yesterday, but notice the buzz. Like, he's had the opportunity to counterpick a couple times, not bringing out Lilat. Maybe not trying to have a repeat of what cost him yesterday against Cola, in that IRL tournament.
Lilat at all today.
Yeah, not a single time. I don't think anyone across the whole phase picked that stage.
Yeah. Can't tell you why.
Confidence, maybe?
I mean, I feel like everyone, the bus clip is fresh in everyone's mind, so no one wants to relive that.
Now, of course, I've seen it after all my research, but for those that haven't, can you give us a brief overview?
The DeBuzz clip, he tried to recover on Lilat against
Oh!
someone. Do you know who it was?
It was against Cola. The very
Was it Cola? I did
man
not
he's
think that was the Cola
facing
set.
right now.
No, you're right, because that was the last game of the set.
Yes,
and
sir.
then he tried to uppy into Lilat.
Oh, God.
And the uppy just like sat there on the ledge for Lilat, and then he just flew straight by and didn't even grab it and lost the set because of that.
Boy, was just something. I had to do something to do with like the grab box or some
Yeah.
shit like that. But nonetheless, grab box or not, bro, what you need to do is just grab a hold of this match and take control because Cola has been running the pace since the jump. Look at that, just bait him to come out that shit. Thought he
Beautiful.
could respond, right? Thought he had an opportunity. No, sir.
And Limit's
Oh,
back.
oh.
That was
Yeah.
quick.
We're gonna do it at the okay. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Look, he's catching him with these cross slashes so efficiently.
And keep in mind that this is DeBuzz's tournament stock potentially.
That's right.
Yeah.
You make a play now. That's it, brother.
He's got one life left in him, and Cola needs one solid hit to take DeBuzz out of the tournament.
His last 3 hits have all been like cross slashes. Like,
Yeah, that's damage.
Whatever
Damn it.
Oh,
works, man.
11. Oh, good decision by DeBuzz.
Yeah.
Didn't get anxious. And I like how he didn't leave the ground either. He let Cola gift the air dodge, took full advantage of it.
Ooh, this is a hard part for DeBuzz. No Luma with a Cloud on the, just edging that full limit right now.
Oh!
Oh, that's
Is
Oh,
it? It is.
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh my
What
god.
a call out, bro.
That's fat. That's fucking huge.
It is.
So we got a Georgia Grand Final.
We do. We got Cola and Wrath in the finals.
That
Here it
Jojo
is.
for you, man.
Danny, update the title. Let the world know the grand finals are going on. Do you have like a contact at ESPN?
Yeah, let me get him.
Send him a quick email. This is fucking huge. Now we're gonna go from this high octane energy, this full masculinity, testosterone pumping shit, to Sonic.
What's cool?
Are you excited, Matt?
I'm so excited
Yeah.
for these 7
EE.
minutes.
I just like to say that this high octane match was DeBuzz
Cola.
I don't think he's.
relative to what we're gonna see.
KO.
I don't think he heard you.
Now look, you know this is a Georgia Grand Finals, right?
Yeah, this is Georgia.
Humor me for 10 seconds, okay? Humor me for 10
No,
seconds, okay?
take all the time you need, baby. It's your stage.
That outcast for you, boy.
That's what I like to see. DMCA, the stream.
So fresh as clean. Oh shit, you're right. Oh,
Yeah.
You guys can find it on YouTube. out
You
there.
really just came on this man's stream.
Yeah. Next he's gonna say, Charlie.
Gave all of his money to Outcast.
Yeah. He's gonna be like, Charlie, click on this link, and it's just gonna be hentai or some shit.
Nah, it was just a really good karaoke
bringing
spot.
Magister
Me and
back.
my friends.
Yeah, I could hear those golden pipes
know-
kind of get in there.
Listen, they already say we look alike. Can't we sound alike too? All right. So next grand finals coming up for you guys. Gonna be a good one. Raph and Cola grand finals, as we pointed out many times. Are you guys excited? I'm excited.
I'm fucking stoked, man.
There we go.
This has been 18 hours and 41 minutes of high octane Smash Soaked Series style gameplay. 2,053 disqualifications in round one, which is a Smash record. Probably any video
That's a
game
record.
record. And Sonic gameplay, which we've all been waiting for, baby. Matt, let's hear some hype.
Wait, Charlie. I'd like to run something by you real quick.
Run it by me. Run me over with it. Hit me with it.
Guinness Book of World Records has all kinds of records. You can submit your own. I think you have a case right here.
You think should I just go fucking bust in their doors and let them know?
Yeah, just apply. Just apply. I think you can say I held the tournament with the most EQs ever, and that's a world record.
I might. I wouldn't want to kind of like bring the Soak series down to that level. Next to tell me to go on like fucking Ripley's Believe It or Not. We'll be all right with this prestige. We'll keep it on Twitch. They know. Next time someone asks who has the most DQs in tournament history, an obnoxious amount of people will say, Soak series, baby. 100%. It's about the memory.
If I can just be that one guy at the party who you're just probably already tired of, can I plug my YouTube real quick?
Bro, plug anything you want. You got an OnlyFans, a Patreon, or anything? But
I
please.
know, and I just got a YouTube. Listen,
Get
guys,
in there.
I know you're in the chat right now watching. You know what I'm saying? You're probably like, man, what's this fool about to say? I ain't gonna say nothing, bro. I'm gonna just drop the link to the chat. You know, EE Sports 1 is my YouTube. I put out some pretty good content. Tomorrow I'm dropping a Trump rally video. Okay, I went to a Trump rally and I interviewed a lot of those attendees, but I replaced political figures with Smash Brothers characters, and you'll be surprised, or maybe you won't be, about how many did not know the difference. Check it out.
Amen. Fuck yeah. And Alfred, you've been here for 7 hours and 40 minutes. Nuts to butts. Big numbers today. Is there anything you'd like to talk about? Shout out? Mention? Blow a kiss to?
I'd like to blow a kiss to my good friend Luke. Mwah. That's for
Amen.
him.
Sounds
We're
like a good
releasing
guy.
music soon together, and that's not out yet, so I can't plug that. But youtube.com/Alpharad. That's all I got.
Hey, that's what we're fucking feeling. Do we have any nameplates from the tech department?
No.
No nameplates, baby, but you can find them easily, I'm sure.
Just type in Alfred YouTube. You got it. Google search it if you're that lazy. You got it.
Just Google it, baby.
What happened to those nameplates, by the way? We did.
We only made one for you and for, I think we have one for Alpha, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought for sure we had a couple. You could just put my nameplate up, I guess. Also, while we're here at the grand finals, I'd like to say again, I know I haven't acknowledged all the subs. It's just hard during the tournament, but I want to say it's all thanks to the support during the stream that we were even able to have this kind of prize pool. So really appreciate all the generosity throughout the year and a half I've been on Twitch, and just a huge thank you to the community for coming together. All the TOs from the Wi-Fi community, Team Liquid stepping in, really just making sure it's all gone as smooth as possible, especially with 4,000 people. It's just overwhelming. So From
Big shout outs to you for doing this, man. Like,
thank
you
you,
know what I'm saying? Like, we don't get that kind of shit in Smash too often, bro. We appreciate you, man. This kind of prize pool is a rarity of the highest order, bro. I think the winner Evo, I think he might have been able to buy 2 Jimmy John sandwiches. Okay? That's what we're working with right now. So we appreciate you, bro.
bro, I appreciate. Thank you, man, for the kind words.
No,
And
I
again,
was telling you earlier that like the whole community at Frostbite was talking about this. Everyone hella appreciates this.
oh, it makes me really happy to hear, man. I'm just glad to be a part of it in some small way. My game knowledge is like that of a fucking 4-year-old child, but God, I have fun watching the matches. Always have. So thank you for welcoming me in here, and everyone who took part, supported it. And again, it's all thanks to the Twitch stream. So thank you very much for that. And with that said, let's get to Sonic. I don't know why I pointed at the board. Sonic, baby. Kinda. Have I ever masturbated? It sounds about right. That's right back to the normal stream questions. That looks about right.
So what? The difference between first and second place is $6,000.
Yep. First place takes home 50%, so it'll be a fat 10 grand to either Cola or Wrath.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a difference of that's a $12,000 swing right there, right?
Yep, that's the fat stuff, and a big thanks to Twitch for matching it as well.
Yeah, shout out to them.
Cola has to win 2 sets though, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely up for a challenge.
So it's best in the overlay to put like parentheses L parentheses for Cola.
Do you hear that, Danny?
On his name.
Yeah. If you want, you could probably just ask this Discord as well.
By overlay, I think he meant whiteboard.
Ah.
No,
That
or
or
not the real overlay.
For both.
Like that.
Oh, I like what you just
Like
noticed.
how fancy you can get.
Yeah, I like what you did there. Oh, nice. It's like one of those Reddit Gone Wild posts. with
Yeah.
Female first time with the F in parentheses.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. No, it wasn't the female first time. First time, and the F was
Right, in the F is for
parentheses.
female.
Yeah.
3, 2,
I'm excited, boys. This is allegedly Wrath's kryptonite, both
Yeah.
the character pick and the player behind the character. Cola is number 1, Wrath is number 2 in the state of Georgia, at least according to one man in the chat, whom I will keep believing.
Yeah, they've never been wrong.
Not a single goddamn time. Matt, do you have any confirmation?
Georgia PR.
No confirmation currently.
One second, my computer's being done. 1 second, guys.
Oh, no worries, no worries. It's a Sonic match. You got all the time in the world.
I think you could go to the store and get a new one. I think you could build your new PC.
Oh! To be fair, though, Cola's keeping it interesting.
Yeah, he definitely is. He's
Yeah.
got to hold forward on this, and that looks like it's going to be the downfall of Wrath. It's just that he is holding forward. The aggression does not stop with him, and you even saw him out aggressioning Nairo.
Oh, yeah, he's been
know what I'm
playing real tough, yeah. Gritting those teeth.
Is that?
Nope.
Okay.
Almost, though. I will say I'm seeing significantly less spin dashes this time.
You say that as
He said, fuck you, Charlie. This one's for your mother.
I do like seeing matches like this when they're definitely experienced with each other,
Yeah.
because then you start seeing all these callouts that you wouldn't see on any other one, just because they know each other so well.
Yeah.
I always love seeing stuff like that.
You can almost sense the friendship through the game, and it makes me fucking sick. I want to see arch enemies. I want these two to fucking hate each other.
Look, if I'm taking $6,000 from my friend, I don't think he's my friend anymore.
Ooh! Oh, I thought that was a stock.
Hello? I'm back.
What's up, man? How you
Welcome
doing?
back, baby. In the Thunderdome.
You already know what it is. Ooh, right in time to see my man Cola take that first stock. I know he's doing it with Roy too. Your guy.
That's
Whatever
right,
I have
man.
to say, you know, I'm not mad about that. I think Cola, like, even if Cola doesn't win the tournament, I definitely see this going to set 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, set 2 for sure.
You know? There's no way it's not.
I would really like to see more of an insight on Wrath and why he thinks Roy is the worst matchup for Sonic.
Yeah, I'd have to pick his brain about that one too, because I mean, generally, I think you're hard pressed to find super bad matchups for Sonic or anything like that. But you know what? When you get that familiarity with somebody and you go back and forth with them, and sometimes they get the better of you more often than not. Again, him being #1 in Georgia could have something to do with that.
Yeah, like I don't know if it's
Ooh, damn.
he definitely missed a tech jump back there, so it would reduce his momentum, but instead he got the just normal tech. Oh, he sure do be spin dashing.
I do wonder if Wrath saying his worst character matchup is Roy is just because of Cola, or if he does struggle against Roy's in general.
That's what I was wondering, because I don't want to like undersell his opinion and act as if I know more about it. But
Tell
I do
him how to
wonder
play
if
Sonic.
It's just a Cola thing.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think it's no coincidence that his worst matchup is Roy and Cola's #1 in the area.
See? That's how you build a storyline right out the gate. You know
That's
what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah. I'm not trying to be deep into conspiracy theories. You know me. I don't like to put on the tinfoil condom and start
no, I hear you.
speculating.
You're all facts all the time.
Exactly. Just calling what I see.
Okay, you wanted to catch him coming in. No.
But as stated earlier, like Sonic's not like a super popular character, so there's definitely a lot of
Not
matchup
at all.
familiarity with a lot of people. And then you have someone like Cola who knows it.
Yeah, and you can even say that Roy's not a super popular character because again, I do feel like he's still underrepresented too. But he's definitely
There are definitely a lot
people,
more Roys.
people love him too. Like people really love Roy as well.
Yeah, I know
A
one
lot
of those
people have
guys.
pocket Roys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know one of them too. Man. He's pretty cool. Keeps it moist.
Hey, sounds like a
I
good
can relate
guy.
to that. My man. Ooh. Oh, he's moving on him, trying to catch him with the spring. Not kidding. I like that when you get off with the dance, like the double edge like that.
Oh,
so clean.
baby.
Oh, but you put yourself in some stun. You're gonna be
That's
done.
a matchup knowledge thing right there. You saw DeBuzz actually doing that a lot too when he would try and spot dodge right as the homing attack would come through.
Oh, even starts. Oh, baby.
So we got 2.5 minutes on the clock. It feels like this has been a much more fast-paced game, but this could potentially go to time if they really wanted to.
Yeah, at least this one feels a lot faster.
Yeah,
Much better than the other ones.
definitely so.
So thank you, Cola, for that.
And something about Sonic is like when he's at a deficit, he becomes a much worse character. So it could be something like Cola gets an even stronger lead and then just decides to camp out the Sonic in return.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We might be seeing a little bit of that.
Oh, nice. Right outside that forward tilt range.
We've seen too many spin dashes for someone to get camped out. There's too much damage on the board right now.
Now we ain't. I mean, look, it's going the distance, but I don't think it's going the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. After I saw him take like 70%.
Oh, baby!
Stop and go action, bro. That's what Cola brings to the table, man.
No.
Deficits are irrelevant against Roy.
Now, one thing I'd like some confirmation on, maybe boys can shine some light, is that the first set that Wrath has dropped so far? I believe so.
Well, that wasn't a set.
Or
though.
match,
that was only
match.
a game.
Like the game?
My bad.
And no, it wasn't.
No,
because
he was
DeBuzz.
3-2 with DeBuzz. Remember?
Oh, right, the Olimar.
Yeah,
It's like a
Before
fucking
that, he
blur
did
to
not
me.
drop a game in a.
Which is understandable that you got that mixed up because remember he won that in such a dominant fashion. Game 5, it was a 2-stop.
That's right. That's right. That was like a hypnotizing thing, like when the fucking therapist throws the watch in front of your face and puts you to sleep. Matt, you're slacking on the board?
Just to paint the narrative from Wrath's perspective a little bit, because we really are focusing a lot on Cola, is that Wrath's, like, it sounds like, from the little things I understand, is that if he's #2 in Georgia, he wants this win for multiple reasons. Not only the $6,000 extra dollars he gets if he wins, but also just be atop of Cola, right?
Right.
There's some personal pride on the line as well.
And again,
You know what? If Cola does win this, you know it's interesting. Like back, I think in 2016, I actually lent him like $5 to get something to eat at MomoCon. So
Oh.
I mean, when you
You got some
compact
insurance on that?
when you compact interest on that bet, I think he's gonna have more than enough to pay me back.
I'd say, yeah, that might be like a $100 lunch right there on him for you.
Yeah, man. Make it. You know what? Make it 2.
That was a good investment on your part, man. I'm
You
coming
know,
to you for stocks.
I invested to the future, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm the Obama of Smash. Okay, I believe in y'all. I'm gonna tell you different.
I wish I had followed Cole a little closer than just today because, God, I've been a fucking super fan today.
His old tag was Salt 1, actually.
Oh my god,
Oh!
you Salt 1?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
That's the same kid.
Okay, so like him playing Cloud makes so much more sense now.
There you go. Yeah, man.
Oh shit! I did not know that was Salt 1.
True.
Holy
Identity
shit!
change, bro. Rappers can't get away with it, but Smashers can.
Yo, thanks for coming with that. I had no idea.
Got you, bro. Knowledge drop. Who's that guy in the background dropping knowledge? I'll do it too, baby. We should team up.
Matt, you and E can form a super team of knowledge now.
Let's do it, baby.
No fact, no stone unturned. Matt's great at doxing people. So he could dox them and you'd find like the most embarrassing shit about him.
You want a phone number or a mother's name? I'm there.
Oh yeah, we knew everyone's mom's name in phase 1. We knew it all, baby. Report cards.
They were all in there.
That's
So if you had to guess, hypothetically speaking, what Cola's social security is.
Yeah. Matt, if I needed to find him, how would I do that?
Oh, I'll do it for you.
Could you get his mom
I've
on the
got
phone?
the drone above his house.
Okay, cool, yeah. I just want to make sure he's not cheating, right? Of course.
No.
Look into his house and look at your hand.
Oh!
Sonic, baby.
Yeah. Oh, that was a great
That's
catch.
dead right there.
That was a
Ooh,
great
big
catch.
boy.
No, see, now Sonic didn't have any kind of rage on him, so Cole was going to be able to DI that at that percent, despite.
But that backer was so much stronger in the last game. That was probably the last time I ever had a cast over Sonic.
Now in the previous title, yes, I do believe that probably would have killed at that percent.
Yeah, it's just so crazy to me because like I have not seen. This is the first time I've really seen Sonic in Ultimate.
During this tournament or
I mean,
in general?
he's few and far between as far as representation goes at a significant level. You know what I'm saying? Like we all kind of understand that. That's why this tournament is so cool. You put 20,000 into a pot. Some of the best players in the world get a chance at it, and you're ending up with 2 kids from Georgia who have just recently started to make tremendous splashes nationally, and now they're fighting out for this kind of
I'm
prize.
so glad
That's beautiful.
I'm so glad so many higher level players played because I was super worried it'd just be me and 5 people from stream out here.
No, you're gonna get a reaction.
Yeah, dude. Trust me, as he said earlier, we don't have that kind of money in the scene.
Yes. You and
If you had to tell everyone they can only play Sonic with no LAN adapter, I think you still would have gotten top players coming out.
that may go maybe going a bit far right there.
Honestly, I don't
Some
think
people
so.
would rise to the challenge, bro. Believe it or not. There's those sickos who just like to go for it. Oh, the final. If he was able to connect that final hit, that would have probably sealed the stock away. So, Raph, second chance. Opportunity to keep building upon this lead. 179. And boy, still coming in, but maybe a little overzealous. It's gonna get yoked. Yeah, he got yoked up and yoinked out. Yeah. Let's see if Big Money Cola can show up right now.
Yeah, not a large deficit for a character like Roy. And Sonic can. Here's the thing. Roy is like a couple hits away from Sonic being at kill percent, but Sonic's gonna have to work for this kill a lot more than Roy would.
Oh, great catch, and he survived.
That could be
That's-
a there, and that's it. He was inactive after that directional air dodge, and Razz took advantage of it.
And the thing about that is Roy a victim of his own linear recovery routes. You know what I'm saying? Not too much of a mix-up he can do there. So really all Raph had to do was kind of scout out where Cole was going, and that's it. Tough.
Also, someone in chat, which sounds 100% accurate, said their record of Cola versus Wrath is 1911, which is much closer than number 1 and 2 sound.
Damn.
That is a
People
lot
would lie,
closer.
Yeah. it is.
Yeah.
That's the heat.
And I go-
That was me in chat.
Oh, was it? Yeah. I believe it was.
So Cola does have to reset the bracket. I think it's worth noting for everyone. So he has to take this set and then another one since Wrath has never dropped a set yet.
That's right. It's a fucking tough road ahead of him, man. It's like
Yeah.
that Dragon's Road from DBZ, fucking 600,000 miles or whatever the fuck it
Oh,
was.
Snake Way.
Snake Way, that's the one. You got
Yeah.
the fat
Well, I'll
ass
tell you what.
Kai.
Goku took forever. You put Usain Bolt on that track. Let me tell you something. We saving a couple of less people would have died. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All right, that's all I'm saying.
You should tell that to Akiri Toriyama. I think
you
that's
know,
his
I would.
name. That might not be his name. I could have just totally made that up. Matt, can you fact check me?
I'll double down with you.
All right, thank you for going down with that shit for me. It's gonna be Sakurai or something. He invented Dragon Ball Z.
No, that sounds about right.
Going into game 3, tied 1-1.
Oh, I'm a fucking genius. I nailed it.
Good shit.
I pulled that deep out of my ass. I'm surprised it was even close. I'll take it.
It just sounded relatively right to me.
I've always learned if you say it with confidence, people are just gonna believe it's right. But in Twitch chat, they'll fact check you. Then
They
I'll get
will
a
fact check you.
get a Reddit thread about how I mispronounced it or something.
But that's when you take advantage of your ban button. Alright?
Oh, we don't do that out here.
Can't fact check that, man. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. Game 4, a very critical game, obviously, for Cola, who needs to force a little bit of overtime, take this to game 5 if he wants an opportunity at this tournament. Gotta admire how efficient Raph has been playing to this point, but this is where Cola is so deadly. When he gets control of that stage, it's just like a python just gripping you, bro. It's really hard to break. Good. Good conversion, and he's okay. I see that
Yeah,
commit.
he's trying to punch that high recovery in case he jumped after that. And honestly, that's a scary option for Sonic because if you try and surprise him with
Oh,
the
game 3?
mix up, he can just
Game
spring
three.
up and punch
Yeah,
you.
this is game 3. It's 1-1.
Oh shit, my bad.
No, you're all good. I just didn't want to say anything, baby.
Nah, let me put the blunt down. My bad, man. I mean this blunt instrument, which I'm using to.
Play some beautiful tunes.
Yes, exactly. Keyboard. Very, very good. Very colorful. Anyway, yeah, game. Good game so far for Wrath. Yes, very, very much so. Trying to go
Good-
up 2-1.
Good move.
Also, we've been talking this whole time about like how Cola is going to be the one to take down Wrath, but apparently Wrath is the one who knocked Cola into losers.
Wait, coming into this phase, he's the one that knocked him into losers?
That's what someo's saying.
Matt, can we get a check on that? Fact check?
I need an analysis on that.
Yeah, Matt, we're gonna need to recruit you here. You're really sleeping on the job. I forgot the question. What was the? Yeah, who knocked Cola into losers?
Yes. Who is it? Ooh, I thought he was gonna go for the grab. That's why I was telling him.
Damn. Yeah, I think it's Wrath.
There you go.
We don't know for sure yet. Matt hasn't confirmed.
Spring shenanigans.
Well, he snuck it out real quick though.
It was in fact Wrath.
There you have it.
Damn.
All right, so
So
Wrath has been
Wrath
playing out.
could
of
have
his
this under
mind,
lock
bro.
and key.
Yeah, he's getting him with these spring traps pretty hard right now.
Yeah. Honestly, I have to feel like that one win makes him so much more confident in grand finals.
Oh, absolutely. Especially when you have an opportunity to go up 2-1. I mean, he's with all the pressure in the world right now. Yeah, and that's the thing about Wrath. Like you're gonna get your opportunities to get your offense going, but when he's got you at 194, bro, it's only a matter of time. This kid is too gifted to not take advantage of that. You might not like Sonic, baby, but you gotta respect him.
You gotta respect him, man. Play lame, win games. That's it.
Listen, I camp somebody out for $100. Okay, don't even get me started when we enter those 5 digits. Okay. That's a problem.
That's that kind of fighting attitude I was hoping to cultivate here. That's why I don't want any friendly matches. I wanted the condom to come off raw, no rubber.
We got you, bro.
I don't want friends in the Soak series. Damn it.
No, not at all. You leave that lube on the nightstand, baby.
That-
Dive it in. You play with what you got.
That's right, man.
Chafe and be damned.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I got you, bro. Oof. I don't think Cola trying to get himself back in this game, but hold on, Raph.
Oh!
The air dodge not gonna get it. Yep.
That could be just what Cola needed right there.
Yeesh. That's a big break for Cola. Even with Raph, like still at the higher percent when he did lose that stock, but like you never quite know what can happen. So anytime you get an opportunity to catch a break like that, yeah, you're really gonna enjoy it. Try to make the most of it as well. But Raph, I mean, he's right back on the offensive. Nice.
Yeah. You know?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, no.
Just one of those
hold
things,
on,
baby.
don't-
Yeah, he almost snuck that one out.
Yeah, I was like, don't let it be you.
Ooh.
And don't think it can't be you. All right,
That's
Raph.
like a 20% SD. Is that going to come back to bite him?
And then that lead that's fallen by the wayside.
You guys know I'm not biased, but I tell you, I do hope that SD plays a big role in Cola's win on this one.
It very well could.
It could happen, but
Like,
you're
I-
not. You know.
Man, we saw Cola with a forward smash kill Nairo at 74 after the hit. Don't think that this man can't hit the right swing at the ledge, and that's going to be a stock. Woo. And he's sweating. And he's sweating.
Oh,
what
shit.
Are you doing, son? That's not how you get off the ledge against Roy.
God, that SD's gotta hurt.
He's our boy, not a bitch. You know he's going to swing. What the hell was you thinking with that? What the hell was you thinking with that? Oh, Lord. It happened. It did.
Oop. It's a big camera switch. I'm throwing my nutsack in the camera. He's doing some stretches.
Wow, bro.
What happened to Cola there?
He was very upset.
Yeah, he won and then just
Yeah.
broke his switch.
He had to go to work.
Yeah, check the chat. Did he say he has a job to go to now?
God, imagine if Hyper Nova or White Nova, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if he had to leave in Grands?
Oh,
That'd be
the biggest power move.
yeah.
It was a sub, and White Nova's coming back.
The pinch hitter.
Then he actually just won and dipped. What the hell?
Yeah, I think it was maybe a misinput.
Said he disconnected, but he's coming back.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'll take this brief intermission to Tinkle. I'll pass it over to Chief Analyst Matt. Feel free to ask him any questions.
Yo, I'm just glad we haven't seen like any DCs throughout this whole bracket because that gets so much more complicated.
DCs?
Like disconnects,
Oh, yeah.
like mid game.
Yeah, I did not think that DC stood for disconnect. That's a good point. That's a
True.
very good point. How are you doing today, Jake?
I'm doing good, man. I woke up. I'm doing this. I'm probably get dinner after this. But yeah, this has kind of been my whole day.
Dude, what are you getting for dinner?
You can help me pick if you want.
Okay, because I'm thinking about some Chinese food. I want some
Matt,
warm
what should I
shrimp.
get for dinner?
What? Yes, what you should get for dinner.
Uh,
You definitely whispered that.
you thinking?
Let's think-
Oh, you asked me. Sorry.
Yeah, what should I get for dinner?
Took out the headphones. Where do you live? If you're able to say it.
I live in Oklahoma.
Do you guys have Chick-fil-A in Oklahoma?
We have Chick-fil-A.
Oh, you should definitely get Chick-fil-A then.
It is.
You asshole! It's a Sunday.
Oh my goodness.
Just
That's
say
why I
it.
want it today. It's Sunday. That's the only day I want it.
True. That's how they get you. That's why Monday lines are ridiculous.
You got anything else?
What about Chipotle?
Could do Chipotle.
Anything that ends in A. The sound, not the letter.
What if it starts with A?
What do you have in mind?
I mean, I think you know what's
I
on
think
my
we get
menu,
it. I
baby.
think we know where this joke is heading.
But now we're gonna head on to this match right here because it is a critical one. You know, we can all establish that. Even footing from the jump, it really. I should stop talking.
Anyways, back to the match. Anyways, back to the match.
Yes, we are back to the match.
Well, yeah, go on. The most Smash I've ever had in my life was today, so this is all
Yeah,
on
there's
your
a lot of
shoulders.
Smash today. I hope people have enjoyed it.
Oh, for sure, man. It's been absolutely entertaining. I'm definitely liking the fight that Cole has had, especially having to make the losers bracket run. It's always something special when you get to get a rematch against someone, who put you in the losers bracket.
Uh-oh.
More so, the person who actually did it is in grand finals at that. So, big opportunity for Cole.
There is
Like, if you're
literally
Georgia, does this count for
60-degree
PR?
difference
should.
Oh,
between
it's so bad.
this room and every other
Oh,
room in
that's
this
bad.
house.
Yeah, he's got him. He clipped him.
This is a fucking dungeon of sweat and musk.
That's really bad.
Good lord. I see Cola is down a stock.
Yeah, it just happened. Just took that real quick. He got spring get, but he was at like 170, so it's okay.
Why is it so fucking grossly hot in here?
What, your shit? Oh,
No,
yeah,
everything.
Everything in here is hot.
Where do you guys live where it's so hot?
I live in Florida. Well, we all do. I don't know. I'm saying they don't. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Gotcha.
Florida isn't the reason because it's nice and chilly out.
Oh yeah. Like my house is cool as shit. My house is like it feels like a nice Klondike bar, but then you come in here, it's like you're just fucking in a sauna.
It's really bad.
It's terrible. But it like if that sauna had someone take a shit in it. It's
Okay.
fucking gross in here.
That is definitely intense. Okay, sounds like you've been to a Smash tournament before, my man.
This room definitely smells like a fucking Smash tournament. We're getting the
And
real
that's why this
experience.
tournament is so great.
Experience, man.
The authenticity of this tournament, folks, you cannot deny it. Much like you can't deny Cola's effort as he tries to plow through Wrath and reset this grand finals bracket. Still a lot of work to do.
That's right.
At least he's on even stocks.
He's one set away, or one match away from it.
Sure. If he can get there. Oh, Raph wants to put it away. I mean, it's so taxing to play somebody so talented. Somebody you're so familiar with as well, too. It's insane.
Yeah. Like, if you're Cola, dude, you got to think about it. If you happen to win the set, you got to play a whole nother set.
Ooh, that's a tilter too. Coming in here with that kind of lead.
Yeah. Oh, he wants it. He's out for blood.
Wow.
You're gonna have to get some of those spikes right now. Keep the percent low. Get him on the last stock. Ooh, big spot dodge.
Oh, I like that.
Good
yeah,
up,
I
man.
mean,
He was toast.
seriously. In good anticipation, he knew that up B was coming. Cola. Raph.
He's probably gotten jab side beat once or twice in his time.
Yeah. Oh, what a trade! Yikes!
Phenomenal backer. Dare I say a
Seriously.
nice one.
Ooh,
A nice.
god damn. I
I'm
thought that
surprised
killed.
Sonic's able to tank through all these hits. It's
Yeah.
been a lot. God, if only someone could tell me what his weight was off the top of their head.
Matt, what's Sonic's weight?
Oh, I think it was 86.
You're making shit up
I'll
now.
be on it.
I don't like the I
You're
think in there.
making What's the probability that Cola
It's
wins?
86.
Oh, you're close.
I know my
Ooh, oh, that was
Oh.
that could have been the deciding factor.
Oh, that was
okay.
phenomenal.
Ooh.
air dodge. Kind of live, and he's trying to cheese it out right now.
We need it. He needs it, not we. I'm not rooting for
He needs
him.
to land. If he can't land, this is going to be so bad.
Yeah. Oh, he got on the ground, but
Oh shit! Ah!
You don't roll. At least not that way, fool. Oh my
I
God,
can't
Raph.
believe it.
that's a
Dealing the
bracket
round.
reset right there.
This is huge.
God, bro.
This is what the Soak series is known for, baby. DQs and big dick moments.
I'm telling you, bro. I need some tissues right now.
Oh.
Good Lord.
So now we restart the whole tournament, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's ironic because you do something like that. They're from the South. What was I talking about? The Georgia boys. Who's that? Who's that artist? Ludacris, right? What's that song? Y'all know that song? Roll. What is it?
Move,
Come
bitch.
out.
Move, bitch.
No. Roll out, right? Roll
Right.
out. It's roll out, not roll in, fool. What the fuck are you doing?
That's the song I was thinking of too.
Oh my God. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Matt, can you fact check that song?
Which one? Roll out.
Yeah, can we get the lyrics of that song ready just in case we need them?
I'm saying, man. Luda's trying to tell you something, bro.
Now, what are the odds? And I know they're remarkably low, but what are the odds we see a switch from Wrath off Sonic?
Well, I mean, I've only ever seen him play Joker as well, so that's a good question. I have no idea. I'd say I
We
like
have
the
not-
chat answer to 0.
Yeah,
that
I don't
seems-
think he's switching off.
that seems about right.
Because if you want to look at all those games, it's not like Cola was taking them handily.
Oh no, that was a real shit greaser for sure from top to bottom.
Especially that game
Where's
3,
our
because
replay?
that would have been a bracket reset if it wasn't for the unfortunate SD from Wrath.
That's very true.
Him, not to you.
The replay commission says we do have a replay, so
All right,
let's
let's see what it
yeah,
is.
let's turn our attention to that. Wow, what moment was
This is
this?
the very last.
Oh yeah, this is the last stock. That big fuck up with the roll in. Oh,
Oh,
you hate to see that.
I knew Danny.
He got this down tilt, ran forward just to bait the roll in. Like, that was so good. He dashed
really
in, just
was.
dashed back, and it set something off in Wrath to roll in for safety.
That is a beauty. Who made that graphic? Not to spoil anything.
It's on it, so when it pops up, you'll see it.
Okay. It is not over. Cola has just reset it. Now, whoever takes the 3 takes home the 10 grand.
Yeah, there's a lot on the line of this game.
More hentai, huh? Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you.
Need a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, if you can, could you get like an industrial fan and bring it in?
My lungs are on fire.
It actually feels like fucking mustard gas in here.
It's very bad. in that.
Like, this is what I imagine white phosphorus would be like to be around. The people want penis. Stop mentioning penis, man. He's done. He couldn't crack the code to this lobby. Do you feel that cold air drifting in from out there?
No, I wish. I'm like stuck in this corridor. I can't feel anything.
This is a gross room.
When I'm done with this, I'm gonna go outside and just lay on
Straight
the
up
ground.
filthy, bro.
Yeah, it is yucky in here.
Oh, shout outs to like 300 of you guys who who came through and hit the sub on the YouTube channel, by the way.
Aw.
Your community's dope. Appreciate y'all. You know, but,
No, you're great, man. We fucking love you.
you know what I'm saying? Homies all around, baby.
Just in time, Matt. It's about. Oh, you're fanning it in.
I'm importing fresh out.
This is a reset, actually, guys. This is a reset.
You're gonna rip my fucking door off the hinges.
Game 1 of Grand Finals.
That's right. This is the last set of the Soak Series Invitational. Winner takes a fat 10K.
How appropriate it goes to Grand Finals. Set number 2 with so much on the line. There was too much on the line to get the job done in one, baby. You had to get another.
Oh, that's right. I would have it no other way.
There you go.
So, not who you want to win, but who do you think is going to pull it through in this last set?
I think it's gonna be Cola, and it's not because I want him to win.
Yeah, of course. Because that would imply bias.
which we don't do out here.
Clearly.
Now, oh, was that a little footstool in there?
I think if Raph can keep his composure, I think he'll be able to take it. Because I think he's going to come in a bit annoyed at the fact that he let a couple of those games get away from him. Due to some, he probably like to have the last 5 or 10 seconds on a couple of those plays back. As long as he's not frustrated, I think he can still go ahead and do it. Remember, he did put Cola in losers bracket
right.
to begin with, so I'm not gonna quite let it go just yet. But Cola winning would not surprise me because these are both two incredibly talented young men.
Absolutely. And we've been making a lot of jokes, by we I mean me, about being biased and such and rooting for Cola. But when it's all said and done, Wrath is playing beautifully. He's playing like he wants to win the 10 grand.
Yep.
So nothing but respect.
Also, he might be using a lot of spin dash, but like as far as Sonic goes, he's playing it
Oh!
fairly aggressively. And somehow he still pulls out. Oh my god, he is. Wrath kind of dealt 100% to Colo like it was nothing. And now he's down a stock.
It's just, Cola's got these great reads on him, really, just all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter who the player is. He just knows what people as a population want to do in these situations, and he punishes that role each and every time. I just wouldn't ever roll against him.
He's just in their head right now. Matt, can we get a fact check? Is he like a
He's living
psychologist?
there rent-free, man.
Oh my goodness! Oh, he gave up that air dodge, and then the spring actually doing him in with the stage spike. So take that, no doubt about it. So there's a little bit of an opening for Wrath. Already put on a quick 31. Oh, make it 47, baby.
That was a good back air in case he got that premature uppy, but God, Cola's finding a way outside of all of Wrath's edge guards.
Yeah, I actually don't believe Wrath's got any successful edge guarding on him.
Which is crazy, because that's like one of Roy's more exploitable things.
Yeah. Oh,
Got
baby!
him.
That was
Yes,
nice.
Hop and drop.
Good lord. I told you, Cola is playing out of his mind right now.
Dude ain't something.
Wait. You know
Be
what I
played
want
with.
to draw attention to real quick?
Holla at
Back
me,
in
holla at me.
Smash 4, I held a combo video contest, and Salt won it.
Oh.
Now, I'm just realizing this.
It's come full circle, my friend.
It's come full circle.
Call that the epilogue. All right, this is the actual story.
Ooh!
Will it have a
There's a
happy
jump
ending?
taken.
Oh,
He just
whoa,
sa-
wait,
he saved
wait,
him.
Why? But why?
Just to disrespect him.
When you try and stunt too hard, you stunt on yourself.
Oh, my lord.
He wanted that.
Oh, shit!
I'm not going for it. He deserved that L.
Damn!
God.
Hey, but that's what we're about. Disrespect. The Soak series is about burning bridges, no friends. It's not friendly out here. We're coming for scalps, and we're fucking taking them. So if you got a
I'm
style
just
on
saying,
it,
I don't
just
think
disrespect
they're
them.
friends after that one, man.
Yeah, no. That's what we look for. Way ahead of me, Matt. Nice, got on the board.
I just think about it now and it's there.
Matt has been 100% on both water carries, frame perfect hydration, and putting that shit on the board.
You know, debatable.
All on the
Are you?
board.
Wait, is that water empty?
Oh yeah. It hasn't been like
Danny,
45.
Danny, put that on camera. After I was singing his praises, look at that. Matt, you know what that is? That's a job poorly done. That's fucked up. That is fucked up.
A chop board.
I provided food and water.
He's trying to bring air back into this room.
I brought fresh oxygen from the mountains. I've made it clear since the beginning.
Wait, are you going on a walk?
I don't go based on Danny's water. Give me a goddamn
well, hold
water.
on. Well, Jesus. Don't be so aggressive about it.
Give me the water.
Calm down. And you're welcome for letting you carry this water. Yes.
Glad I get paid so well for this.
That's my man. Danny, pat him on the ass on the way by.
I wish I could reach it.
Thank you, Matt.
You love to see it. Hey, are you gonna be at, since you live in Florida, are you going to CEO Dreamland? By any chance?
I've never really gone to any kind of events, really. Conventions
Okay.
included. Not to say that I'm totally against it, because this shit's been a lot of fun, but we'll see. I'll leave it more open-ended.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick. I do know that they're opening a new esports arena in Orlando and Miami.
I
There's a lot out there.
Yeah, I don't know why I was agreeing with that. It's not like I knew that.
You
But
know
hey,
that.
there you go.
Yeah. That's exciting, though.
It is.
That's probably going to bring a lot of events. Really going to populate the scene a lot.
A lot of Florida men coming out.
I guarantee there's great Florida talent. We love bath salts and we love Smash Bros.
Dude, I'm just saying, Florida is like one of the most stacked states for all of Smash.
Florida pretty nice, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Florida pretty nice, you know what I'm saying? And two players who are also nice. Well, you see them in our grand finals right now, Cola and Raph. Obviously, that first game dominantly going on the side of my man Cola. Yeah, he wanted that. He wanted that, man. He's playing like he has some student loans to pay off. You know what I'm saying? That boy needed it. All right, we're not guaranteed to get Bernie in the office. Okay, you still gotta have some money in this economy. Okay, so do what you gotta do, son. I'm not mad at you. Not to get political.
You're all
Not to get
good.
political.
That was close. We almost got there.
we teetered the line. Tap danced on it.
Actually out here, bro. Good start for my man Raph. You know, again, you get kind of ran over. Oh, he really wanted that fair. That would have been.
Oh my lord.
He overextended and got maximum punish for
He's
it.
getting punished every opportunity that's been available right now. Cola has seen and exploited
Yeah,
every
he
single
doesn't
one.
drop those.
Wow. And maybe we're seeing why this is like the worst possible matchup that Raph really wanted to see in this grand final.
But a lot of it feels like it's just Cola capitalizing on all these reads and just flaws. Because all these F smash reads, like he doesn't really miss.
Right.
He throws it out to hit it.
That's fair. He's very confident that he knows exactly where Raph is looking to go. And then, two, being able to turn some of these exchanges where Raph is overcommitting into opportunities for himself. And very often than not, resulting in some big damage and some stocks. Great up B.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna take
There we
a lot of damage, but screw it. You just want to get back.
That was really nice because he was trying to get hit from the other side of the spring so he could tech it off the wall.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's butter, man.
Yeah. It's just
Got it.
It's just so clean.
Hey, no to that.
Right? He didn't give up the air dodge that time. He just threw out the fair and challenged him.
Oh!
Okay?
Oh,
God.
I gotta say, as this set has gone on, the discrepancy between the two players has only grown larger.
Yeah, that's right. Well, so coming into this, I expected Roy being tough for Sonic just because of like a counter maybe, but he's barely thrown out a counter at all throughout this whole series.
Oh yeah, counter is not even. You know, the counter itself is in the gameplay, right? Just the responses. And he's able to take advantage again of Raph overextending in certain areas, and he's really making them uncomfortable. Like Raph has seldomly been maybe as grounded in some certain situations that he'd want to be. That's primarily on the heels of Cola. Keeping him in the
I
air,
thought he was going to
tossing
get
him.
down here for that. I thought he was going to lose for overextending yet again.
I did
But I feel
too.
like he's got to make those greedy plays because Cola does, and he gets rewarded for him.
Smart up B. Go high. Don't always have to go for the ledge. Especially when you got a platform there to fall back on.
Yeah, this is... I do think it's worth... Like,
Thank you.
Cola is just turning
Oh
up.
my God.
That was another two stop.
That was another 2-stock. Matt, check me in the analytics here, but I'm pretty sure ever since dropping the first set, he has won every single one.
Is that
I could be wrong. It's very possible.
Yeah, I think he has won 5 games in a row.
Yeah, I believe so. That is a
believe
fat
you are
win streak.
correct.
Grand finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Mans is not playing any games.
No, he's playing like he wants that 10 grand. He's like, fuck it, I want that. I want to get the fuck out of
This is
here.
where Ras got a nut up, you know?
Yeah, he's gonna have to right now. Backs against the wall. The football team's got him against the lockers, and they're trying to abuse him. He's gonna have to answer.
I feel like it's hard after you're down 5 games in a row. Getting your mental back on track.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
rough.
That's a big ask, right? That's a big ask for any player.
Especially when Cole is just playing so damn.
Now the
smooth.
question has to be asked: are we gonna see a Sonic switch?
Hmm.
I can't imagine.
Well, there you have it.
Oh, it's 4 in a row. Okay. Still.
Ah,
I mean, that's a hell of a streak to go on against Raph. I mean,
that is fat.
you know.
No one could even win 3 games against him before this.
Yeah, let alone like an entire fucking reset and win streak.
Yeah. You know, keep in mind, Raph just last week, top 8 at Frostbite. You know, Cola was pretty close. Didn't quite get there, but he is having a breakthrough performance right now when the money is truly on the line.
Wrath can pull it back, but Cola is playing hot. Like, he's playing with momentum.
Yeah, he's definitely got it all on his side. Even the crowd, to a certain extent, is kind of
In
all
my
on his
opinion,
side.
if Raph is going to win, he needs to win this game with at least a 2-stock. Okay? You
Yeah,
can't
he
just
needs to.
Yeah, you can't just
command-
inch through. Right. You can't just inch through and grind this one out. You got to dominate it and put Cola on notice. Or otherwise, he's just going to look at it as like a variable, like as a fluke. Like, all right, whatever. I've been dominating so much. You got to set the tone early, which is exactly, ironically, what Cola is doing.
And he's doing it
again.
so well.
Yeah.
I think the craziest thing is that seeing this last game, I felt like Cola took advantage of Kalos so well. So I'm kind of surprised to see him try and counterpick Kalo back. Cola back? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, but you know what? I think when you lose like that, you kind of got to accept it's not the stage, it's me, right? So it doesn't matter what stage you take them to at that point.
And he got jabbed onto that platform and died in the back air off a missed tech. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. Like you just gotta understand, like, okay, I have to make the adjustments, and I'll stick to a stage I'm at least comfortable with.
Yeah. It's just a cozy pick. Some people got those.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know what Cola got? A lead again.
A filthy one at
That's a
that.
powerful thing.
A gross one.
This game is a swing of $6,000.
It is a substantial difference, yeah.
Oh wow, overshot the ledge. That's big.
Saved
That's
his
big.
jump, not bad. Oh, taking his time.
Oh, great option.
That got great.
Oh,
Oh my God,
what the
Cola. We've seen him go for that down air a couple of times, and that time, successful launch. Wow.
I can't wait to see everyone's tier list go up just a little bit after this Roy's done. Same with Sonic, man. People were ranking this character mad low before this.
This is no honky tournament. You look at that laundry list of lames that Cole has gone through to get to this point. You know, I dare anyone else to try and take that challenge. Good luck.
Oh, these B-reverse mixing up his landing so well, so consistently.
Oh,
Went for it again.
He did.
I thought he had it.
too.
I thought he had that beautiful read right there. I was gonna wet my goddamn pants.
Nice.
Yeah, that was good landing. It was simple, right?
That's all you need to do. Oh, look at that spacing. My God, immaculate. Homie is straight schmooving on him. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is looking very
wow.
dangerous.
He gets a lot of these air dodge reach. It's just about the actual landing of it that always trips him up. But, you know, it's not about winning. It's about sending a message. And he's getting the message sent, no matter if it hits or not.
That's it. That's the stock. Yeah.
This
One
could be
stock
it.
to go. Yep.
This could be the tournament.
He's knocking on the front door, and behind it is $10,000.
Oh, fat
This is Wrath
check.
tournament stock, man.
It's every kid's dream right here, man. Every kid who stayed home sick and watched The Price is Right, their opportunity to win some big money. This is his Price is Right, okay? Is the time right? Is the lead right, okay? The lights have not been too bright for him at this point, and it doesn't look like it's going to change anytime soon. Wrath has got to respond. Well, that's it, man. That's second place. That's 2 L's in a row.
I feel like right now, Wrath, he can't afford to air dodge. He knows what's happened every time he's done it. He's trying to play the most patient and confident game of all time.
Facts, my man. Facts.
Oh, that was big.
That's big.
He's making
That's
it
a big
interesting.
swing. Yep.
Don't count me out yet.
Wrath needs.
Oh,
Cola, what you got? He's chasing him down. Cola, kudos. The game plan not changing. Still applying pressure. No room to breathe. I don't care what you do.
I'm edging over
got
here.
it.
I'm fucking edging
He's
over
playing
here.
on the edge. He's waiting for him to roll. He wants it. He wants one final read to end it all.
That's it. That's it.
Bro,
Good lord.
could not breathe. Bro, you could have brought him a defibrillator, an inhaler. It did not matter, son. Cola was taking that cash.
Now,
Straight
again,
up.
I don't want to, again, toot my own horn. I didn't have a crystal ball. I'm no fortune teller. But I did say before that match, I think fucking Cola's going to do it.
You said it. You said it.
Fact check me. Did I say that?
You called it.
You said it.
That's insane. I fucking saw the future.
We thought Wrath was pulling through. We really did.
It's a good thing I already sent him the 10 grand over Twitter. I mean, I fucking knew it was coming. Now I have to change that. That was exhilarating. A full reset into a sweep. Wrath played beautifully, though. No shame there whatsoever. Nothing to be ashamed of in that department. Great fucking grand finals. Boys, it was a goddamn honor and a privilege to have you in this casting booth. And
Oh, man.
thank your fucking stars you're not in the actual room, because this shit is gross.
You
No,
know
thanks
what,
so much
bro?
for having us, man.
No,
Yeah, seriously.
I'm
I
super
couldn't
glad you
be
came
any
on.
more grateful. I
Like,
know it's a
on
little-
behalf of the Smash community, everyone loved this. Everyone was so happy you're doing something like this because we have a lot of figureheads who like to give attention here and there, but we don't get a lot of love outside the community. So this means a lot for everyone.
I'm really glad you said that, man. It means a lot to me. So hopefully we can do more of these in the future. Now, to all the competitors, everyone who placed in top 8, please reach out to me on Twitter so I can get your information, or I guess whatever channel's easiest for you, email, Twitter. I need to get your information. And that just about does it. To everyone that tuned in, everyone that participated, except for the people that DQ'd 2,053 of you, you can suck my dick. You got to learn how to press check in. You made me upset yesterday. But we're a lot better now. It went smooth as shit. Incredible turnout, and thank you so much for all the support. Couldn't do it without the Twitch support, so thank you for the subs and the donations. And I look forward to doing this all again. And I hope to have you boys in the next casting booth, because it was
Yeah, just let us
truly
know.
fun.
Yeah, man. I know I was a late addition, but thanks for having me, bro. This top 5 has been great. I had a great time.
Yeah, me too, man. It was absolutely lovely having you aboard. If you feel free, more than welcome to plug anything else you'd like to shout out. Now's your chance.
I mean, for me, the last time, guys, if you enjoyed the cast, if you know me, anything about, I have a YouTube channel. I'm putting all my focus into my YouTube. It's EE Sports 1, all one word, EE Sports 1. Just go ahead and throw me a sub. New video dropping tomorrow. It's going to be Smash at a Trump rally. It's crazy. You won't believe what happens. Like, you're going to be really entertained. So thank you so much, Charlie, for letting me plug that on your platform.
Absolutely, man. And thank you again. Your turn now, Alpharad. Plug everything out there. The OnlyFans, the
You can follow me
Goatsies.
on Twitter, Instagram, whatever, at Alpharad. On YouTube, it's also Alpharad. I upload probably like 2, 3, 4 times a week, just edited, funny videos. That's kind of my specialty. And now I've kind of been focusing on music, and that's all going to be coming out soon. And that's kind of all I've really been working on, and that's all I really need. So thanks so much, and I'd be excited to work on something like this again.
Absolutely. We'd love to have you. Danny, can you take us back to the cam? I'd like you guys to take a bow. No one does it better than... Where are you, Matt? No one does it better than Matt. When it comes to carrying water, he's your boy. He can fucking double fist. He can even bring 4 waters. He does it all. He does it all, baby. Danny, take a wave. Danny's up there on the scoreboard, doesn't let a single match go. The replay commission is strong. Just a great group of guys over here at the Soak Series Council. And thank you again to everyone tuning in. We're signing out. And if you like what you saw, stick around the Twitch. I stream daily. And I'd like to do these kind of big scale tournaments at least once a month for a bunch of different games. So thanks again, everyone. And I hope you all had fun and have a great night. Take it easy. See ya.
Peace, everyone.
See ya.